Chapter 1, The Family with the Best Face. Old woman. Your popularity has really gotten lower and lower these past few years. To say that you're 30 years old, yet you've become much better looking than before. But how come your popularity is only half of what it used to be? Don't you want to think about what's the reason? Everyone LSP? I've already found out the reason. Because in these few years, the body of MS. Doll is getting better and better. More and more feminine. But she doesn't wear black silk now. That's it. And she doesn't show us the scented photos anymore. I'll put up with all that, but I'll put up with it. I'll put up with all that, but wearing such conservative clothes on the air is not at all like the old MS. Doll, isn't it obvious? The old woman is starting to redeem her image. Maybe she wants to take the idol route. How can she chat with us about Thai things? Dull little sister looked at the pop-ups in the live broadcast room. Although it was true that the popularity was not as high as before, but she didn't feel sad at all, because she had lived a very happy life these past few years. There was a perfect husband, and a cute and adorable good daughter. Big brothers, today is the 10th anniversary of my live broadcast. Thank you for remembering me as a little anchor. Dull little sister faced the camera and said in a serious manner, "Don't be, we can't take it if you're so serious. Rockets away. Don't say, the current you is not willing to chat with us anymore, but it's really the ceiling of your face value. I'm curious to know how you've taken care of yourself in these years. As a woman, I am very responsible to tell you that Mr. Dull must have a man. Otherwise it's impossible to have such a big change." It seems like it all makes sense when you put it that way, because there is a man. So it started to tighten up and redeem its image. And because of the nourishment of a man, it has become perfect. Impossible. It's impossible for Dull little sister to have a man. I also don't believe that Dull always can find a man. Everyone doesn't need to speculate. The main purpose of today's live broadcast is actually to announce to everyone that I've been married for 4 years. Not only that, I also have a 3-year-old daughter. Dull little sister said seriously. What? Are you telling me a sci-fi movie? Mr. Dull? No way. Hiding it so well? It's not that good. I've already guessed it, but there's no evidence. The old woman has been loved, and I'm still a single dog. I'm still a single dog. All the netizens were surprised. Originally they liked to joke. Now they are not joking. Hubby, come over here and shine in front of everyone. Dull little sister turned her head and shouted outside. Dry. So gentle. There's absolutely no shadow of her former self. Men really are a great medicine to change women. After Chen heard his wife's call, he walked into the room where the live broadcast was taking place. Once he showed his face, the pop-ups in the live broadcast room instantly exploded. Asterisk. This is the old woman's husband? I didn't blink, did I? This, Nima, this is too handsome and stylish, right? He's too handsome and stylish to be a star, right? Who says you have to be a star to be handsome? But this man is so handsome. International superstars beckon to him. Why does he choose to indulge in women? OMG, I would trade my bestie being single for 20 years for such a man to be my husband. Greedy. I just need to trade for one night of love with this man. Chen wore a confident smile and waved at the camera. Hi everyone, I'm Big Nerd's husband. My name is Chen. Nice to meet you all. Chen acted confident and easygoing. The male viewers who were still a little bit not counting because of Dull little sister's marriage didn't feel much now. This was because they knew that they didn't have any slight advantage over the man in front of them. Chen had actually traveled across. After crossing over, he had been a soldier and a civil servant. Later on, he resigned and started his own company. Although it wasn't big, it was able to make $1 or $2 million a year. Once was also in the bushes. The leaves do not touch the body. Later want to live a stable life. And the looks are not very outstanding. Dull little sister married. Originally thought that this life is stable through. Also do not do that the world's richest dream. But on the wedding day, he awakened the system. Private money system. As long as the hidden money is not found by the little sister, then he will be able to get 10 points of income every day. Not only that, there were also rewards from the system every so often. There were rewards that made people younger. There were also ones that improved physical quality. In just 4 years, Chen had saved up quite a few goodies. It was also unknown how much private money he had. The body was even stronger. If it wasn't for the fact that Dull little sister had also gotten stronger, she really couldn't withstand his attacks. The current Chen is not his opponent even if the boxing champion comes before him. And the reason why Dull little sister became more and more beautiful, her body was getting better and better, more and more feminine, all related to Chen. The system's rewards he not only used himself, but also gave Dull little sister. It was just that the other party didn't know about it. Just like the other party didn't know that he had hidden his private money all these years. Come, little Dull, quickly come over and say hello to the netizens. Chen's words had just fallen. The little doll outside the door ran in with a single step. In his hand, he was still holding his favorite doll toy. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What kind of divine face is this family? Is every one of them this beautiful? Broken defense. Family members, this face value kills me. My family has a 3-year-old son. I think, forget about it. Looking at the toenail chewing son beside me, he doesn't deserve it. Alright, you guys continue to watch the live broadcast. Today is just to meet up with everyone. I'm going to accompany my daughter to watch Little Pig Peichi. Su-Chen picked up Little Doll and said to the camera, "Moo-ah." Before Su-Chen went out, Doll Little Sister affectionately left a lip print on his face. I'm like that roadside dog that suddenly got kicked in the face. Such a handsome man who not only cares about his family, but is also willing to watch Piggy with his children. My family just knows how to look at beautiful women all day long. Whose family isn't? There is no way. Who let us not stay always so powerful? The more you grow the more flavor. I guess the man of his family love her to death. Alright, let's continue the game live. Doll Little Sister said with a smile. There was happiness on her face that she couldn't hide. Don't Mr. Doll, look, now the traffic is so much more than just now. You have to get a good hold of the traffic password. That's it. Although I like to watch the game live, but now I want to know more to see your husband. I declare I male. Absolutely no bend. No one said you bent. What is the hurry? Chapter 2, Real Men Middle of the Road versus Snipers. I don't believe you don't have private money. Doll Little Sister looked at the pop-ups in the live stream. Let's simply chat then. Doll Little Sister rarely went live over the years. After all, there was such a fierce husband as Su-Chen. Many times she didn't get out of bed for a day. Chatting is fine. Go chat in the living room. We want to see your husband. Right. We want to hear your stories. It's much more comfortable than watching a live game broadcast. I'd also like to know where you guys get all your godly facial features. Good. Anyway, he's already my husband and has a child. It doesn't matter if I show it to you guys. It can't be taken away from me. Doll Little Sister said with a proud face. Good. Old woman. No wonder you've been hiding. I thought it was because you were afraid of losing popularity. But it turned out to be because you were afraid of us stealing a man from you. It is worthy of you. But honestly, if I had known, maybe I would have really started to rob it. Ask your husband if he wouldn't mind having another rich woman as a mistress. I'm rich and good looking. Upstairs, the doctor said that I have bad teeth. I have to eat soft rice. I called the capital of the faceless ancestors. How about it? Ha. Faceless? No face? The rich woman wants a handsome man. Hubby, they want me to live broadcast my daily routine. Doll Little Sister came to the living room with her accompanying live broadcasting equipment. It's fine, as long as we don't live stream when we're shy, Su-Chen said with a bad smile. It had to be said that although one had been prodigal in the past, but over the years, Su-Chen had given his family a lot of use of the things rewarded by the system, which naturally included Doll Little Sister. So the current Doll Little Sister was indeed getting more and more beautiful, and her body was also more material. Now both of them were absolutely true love, because they couldn't find anyone who existed who was even better than each other. Disgusting. Doll Little Sister blushed and pouted. All old married couples. Still blushing. Su-Chen laughed. Come on, since it's a live broadcast routine, let me show you guys my home. Doll Little Sister turned this camera and showed off the living room. This time the netizens had finally seen the luxury of Doll Little Sister's home. Asterisk. You call this a living room? It's as big as the home of a laborer. You guys only noticed the size. Didn't you even notice the furniture that was placed? My house is a home furnishing store. But Mr. Doll's house has more furniture than my entire store. What the hell? Is it worth that much? Of course, I don't need to tell you all about it. Just the tea set. It's probably not worth $100,000. Dry. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but I'm sure it's worth it. You guys misunderstand? These flowers are not my money. Are all earned by my husband. Doll Little Sister is very proud to say. Asterisk. So the husband is not only handsome, but also so good at making money? Above. Civilized pop-up. Why are you shouting about your husband? Don't think we don't know your purpose. Still want to take advantage. Your husband is really great. You're so happy. That's right. My husband can spoil me. After we got married, he also doesn't care about the company's things. Every year, he collects 1 or 2 million in dividends, and it's all on my account. He didn't keep a penny for himself. Doll Little Sister once again bragged. But when Su-Chen, who was beside her, heard this, he suddenly felt a little bad. Sure enough, the audience in the live broadcast room began to raise a ruckus the next moment. How is that possible? You mean such an excellent man doesn't have a penny on a regular basis? Terrifying. Doll Little Sister, you are so possessive. What does marriage bring to a man? Don't make a fuss. It's all my husband's voluntary. I won't make it difficult for him, although he needs to apply for all the money he wants to spend now, and he needs to report the usage. but I still give him $100 every month. What? $100? Such an excellent man, falls into your hands, and you give him $100 a month? Doesn't your conscience hurt? What a good man. You've squandered him. Honey, come and follow me. I'll give you all my money. I don't believe it. There's no such good man. He must have his own pocket. We are all men. Men know men best. Even if we love someone again, we must have our own small treasury. Otherwise we will lose face if we go out to do something. Ha ha ha. Honestly, surely there is a small treasury. Such a good man. The small treasury is estimated to be quite a lot of it. No way. My husband loves me the most and is the most obedient. It's impossible for him to hide his private money. I guarantee it. Hubby, look. They're actually falsely accusing you of hiding secret money. You quickly help me dislike them. Dull little sister wrapped her arms around Chen and pouted. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have any malicious intent. They just think I'm the same as them. It's fine. Men, just let them be. Chen said lightly. Wow, what a manly man. You group of netizens learn from this. This is the man. This is the Prince Charming of my dreams. Woman, this is my paycheck. Spend it as you wish. You guys who hide money behind your wives' backs, don't compare yourselves to Chen, okay? He's the manliest of men. Right. Don't slander our husbands. Dry. Chen, let's snipe in the middle. I don't believe you're not hiding any secret money. We're all men. We're square. No means no. It's useless for you guys to argue anymore. My husband is just different from you guys. He spoils me and loves me. Humph. Dull little sister inclined her head and said arrogantly. Just then, a cute and dull milky voice came over. Oh, hey yo, what's wrong? My little baby, why are you crying? Chen, who originally didn't want to argue with these people, hurriedly took little Dull into his arms. Ah, don't cry. Tell daddy. What's wrong? Chen helped his daughter wipe her tearful eyes and coaxed softly. Doggy is not good, little Dull said in a milky voice. It could be heard that she was very angry. Oh, so it's that stupid dog that messed with our good daughter again. Wait, daddy will beat it up for you. Saying this, Chen put little Dull down, then went straight to the dog kennel. Woof oh. Bark? What do you need me for if barking is useful? Dare to mess with my daughter. You're just Era. I'm going to teach you to behave today. Chen carried the ears of the Era at home and brought it to the living room. Woof. Era was brought to the living room, obviously still with a defiant face. I didn't expect actually raised in Era. Ha ha ha. Looking at this defiant look on Era's face right now, I guess the $1 million renovation plan is already brewing. This living room stuff, randomly tear down a little. That is not all have to be $100,000 to start. $1 million renovation is just a day's work for me. I don't even need to think long and hard about it. Chapter 3, Era doesn't listen. Then you have to beat it up. Baby girl, it's the one that's messing with you, isn't it? Daddy will beat it for you right here. Saying this, Chen snapped on Era's butt. Chen was not at all afraid of hurting this Era. After all, this Era was also a dog that had enjoyed the benefits of the system. It was no longer an ordinary repair hook. Woof. Era was clearly furious at Chen's violent beating. However, there was no way for it to escape Chen's grasp no matter how much it struggled. Alright, get lost. Let me know that you bullied my daughter again, and I'll directly GA your egg. Make it so that you can't become a full-fledged cultivation hook in this life. Ha ha ha, what a ruthless man. When I saw Chen just now, with his face value, I thought he was a fluttering gentleman, but I didn't expect him to be a cranky kid. Era, you wait for me. If you want to kill my balls, then we'll die in a net. Look at this skillful maneuver. Era should not be the first time to be beaten up. Chen directly threw Era towards the kennel. Temper that was quite grumpy, but in his heart, he was thinking, Era, this time you did me a favor. Count it as me owing you. Next time brother will invite you to the dog club and let you choose your consort. But this thought of his, Era didn't know. Era only knew that Chen had punched it. As Era, in its eyes, its own status was the same as Chen. So Chen was so not giving himself face. Then Chen must be made to know his own strength. Alright, baby, don't cry anymore. Daddy has already helped you out. Chen, who had been very grumpy just a moment ago, became very gentle the next second he picked up little Dull. Dry. This face-changing speed, Szechuan opera face-changing all have to bow to the wind. Is this how a good man is practiced? I've learned it. May I ask where to get such a cute little cotton jacket? This is a cotton padded jacket. My family is an undershirt in the cold winter. Or a torn undershirt. An undershirt? Is it no longer as simple as a little cotton jacket leaking? Unconsciously, the netizens' discussion had changed from private money back to Chen. This was what Chen wanted. It was only a pity that the aggrieved Era see, my husband is simply the perfect man. You people, all 10 of you combined are not as perfect as my husband. And you still want to question my husband? Humph. dull little sister huffed. She very much believed in Su Chen. It was like believing that she herself loved Su Chen. Su Chen definitely loved herself as well. So how could something like private money exist? Dull little sister didn't believe it. Mr. Dull, it's us who are blind. This man is just perfect. So perfect. I'm going to think it's not real. Alas. I was going to say that Su Chen is a role model for our generation. But unfortunately, it's hard to win a man's heart when he doesn't even hide his private money. The last dignity of our men is the small treasury. Su Chen, how can you not have it? Okay, baby, don't cry anymore. Su Chen finally coaxed the little princess happy. Daddy, here, it's broken. Little doll handed the ragdoll doll in his hand to Su Chen. Oh, so Era bit my little princess's doll just now. No wonder my little princess is so angry. Su Chen dotingly pinched little doll's pink cheeks and said. He then took the doll that his daughter handed to him. The moment he received it, Su Chen realized that it was not good, because the side of the ragdoll doll had an opening, and inside the opening, Su Chen found the blue wolf. This, with Su Chen's current eyesight, he could tell at a glance that it was a $10 bill. But why was there a banknote inside the Muppet doll? It couldn't be the daughter's, because the daughter had her own special little treasury. It's even less likely to be the wife's. Where would the wife, who controlled the finances, need this kind of money? So there's only one possibility. This money is your own, and it was his own private money that he had hidden away. Although Su Chen himself couldn't remember when he hid the money inside this Muppet doll, but no matter when it was hidden, it couldn't be discovered by the dull little sister in front of him. So Su Chen turned the ragdoll without missing a trace and covered the opening. It's broken. Ha! Bring it over. Mommy will mend it for you. After dull little sister knew that the ragdoll doll was broken, the first thing she did was to put down the live broadcast equipment to get a needle and thread. Yo, I didn't realize that Mr. Dull had this skill. It's true that getting married and having children can really change a woman. So like the atmosphere of this family, it's very cozy. That is, and even so rich, Muppet dolls are broken. The first time to think of is to makeup can still be used, rather than directly thrown away for a new one. Thrift and frugality are traditional virtues of the Chinese nation. But why do I feel so strange? Because I just seem to see something inside the Muppet doll. And Su Chen's active look is too strange. Right? Idiot. Of course there's something inside the ragdoll. It's just stuffing. You men don't understand anything. Hubby, give it to me. I'll sew it up. Dull little sister prepared the needle and thread. Her beautiful eyes looked at Su Chen and said, Su Chen, this definitely can't be stitched up for his wife otherwise it would be revealed. That. No need. Give it to me. I'll just sew it for the kid. You'll be fine live. Su Chen said as he was about to snatch the needle and thread from dull little sister's hand. But he was not able to succeed. Hubby, what are you talking about? Needlework, this kind of thing is of course for women to do. You are my man. How could I let you do this kind of thing? It's fine. You forgot. These dolls are all made by me personally for little doll. I'm familiar with this business. Su Chen covered the Muppet dolls and just wouldn't let go. TCH hubby, you're trying to get public opinion to condemn me saying that not only did I, dull little sister, confiscate hubby's money, but I also let you get the needlework. Those who don't know still think that I'm you. No, whoever dares to say that, your husband, I'll be the first to disagree. Su Chen said with conviction. Come on, give it to hubby, good boy. This kind of thing quantity. You are not skillful. A moment to zap your hand. Hubby will be heartbroken. Su Chen looked deeply at the dull little sister. This time, dull little sister directly swooned. She ate this set, because Su Chen's affectionate look really fascinated her too much. Alright, then listen to hubby. You sew. Dull little sister obediently handed the needle and thread in her hand to Su Chen. Phew. Su Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Fortunately, he had this trick. It worked 100 times. In the past, there had been cases where private money had almost been discovered. After all, there was too much private money hidden at home. So many that Su Chen himself couldn't even remember. But every time he was about to be exposed, Su Chen made this deep move. Although old-fashioned, but 100 times tried and true, this time is no exception. Chapter 4. Oops. The secret money has been discovered. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Mr. Dull, why don't we just game live? This daily live broadcast of just 10 minutes. I'm already holding up. I'm going to hold up at this rate. I am like that roadside puppy. Somehow was kicked by someone. Originally thought it was over. I did not expect that person is not relieved and came back to give me 2 kicks. Woman. Living to this point is also considered to have no regrets in life. After Su Chen received the needle and thread, he handed his daughter to dull little sister. Dull little sister also naturally took her daughter. Come, let's see how your father's needlework is. Dull little sister said as she held little Dull. Su Chen really showed off his abilities this time. A mouth. In less than a minute, he had patched it up, and not a single hole could be seen. Of course, The most important thing was that the private money inside was only known to him. Su Chen handed the mended ragdoll doll to Little Doll, and said dotingly, "Alright, come on, take it and go play." Little Doll nodded his head in agreement with a milky voice as well. "How's that? Now you guys know what a perfect husband is, right? My husband can do anything, and is strong in everything, especially the private things between us. Ha ha ha." As soon as dumb little sister was happy, she drove off. The old woman is still the same old woman. Doll, let's not talk in the dark. I've got my eye on your husband, and I want to feel something private. How much do you want to pay? I don't know how much it costs, but 7 days of free meals is a lot. Su Chen got up and said to dull little sister, "Alright, wife, you live broadcast, I'm going to cook. Okay, then I'll come over to help you in a while." Dull little sister responded cheerfully, worthy of being the perfect man. He can do everything, and he's also so caring of his family and pampers his children. A family like this wouldn't have dog blood drama. For example, what I want is not your company. I don't want you to accomplish nothing. And what I want is not how much money you give me. All I want is companionship. Ha 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 ha. True on earth. Su Chen, which is indeed rich and accomplished, and knows how to be companionable. Perfect. The point is that he does not hide private money. Let a person rest assured. Wait. Just as Su Chen was all set to go to the kitchen, dull little sister suddenly shouted. Su Chen's footsteps lurched, turned his head to look at dull little sister. Puzzled. "What's wrong?" Dull little sister narrowed her eyes at Su Chen's movements and inquired. "Hubby, just now when you were sewing the ragdoll doll, did you find anything?" Su Chen exclaimed in his heart that it was bad, but his mouth did say forcefully, "No, didn't find anything." "Yeah?" Dull little sister's tone intensified. "Of course, wife, I love you so much, how could I possibly tell a lie? Then say one thing, Chinese people don't lie to Chinese people," dull little sister said as she raised her hand and pointed at Su Chen. She knew that her husband had been in the military, so there was absolutely no way she could lie with this. Su Chen was a bit uncomfortable now, turned around and approached dull little sister, encircling dull little sister's thin waist, soft jade into his arms. Su Chen looked straight into dull little sister's eyes and said fondly, "Wife, what's wrong with you? Is not this group of water friends and provoke the relationship between us? You can't be tricked. They just want to dominate me, possess me, make me their husband. Really? They are so scary." Dull little sister also hugged Su Chen's head and said fondly, "You are not mentioning the matter of swearing in the slightest. Chinese people don't lie to Chinese people." Su Chen definitely hid his private money, and this man probably hid quite a lot of it. Dry. I should have known better. But I didn't realize that revealing it would make me eat dog food. What I want to see is you guys turning against each other. What I want to see is Sue waking up, right? The hunt is on. I hate to admit it, but it's really the way it is. If you're broken up, the sisters will have a chance. Ha ha ha, why only sisters? Are we men unworthy? Snap. Dull little sister, who had been so affectionate just a moment ago, slapped Su Chen on the back of his head. His wife, what are you doing? Do you want to murder your own husband? Su Chen said as he covered the back of his head. Dull little sister directly threw her cell phone to Su Chen. Take a look for yourself. Still provoking our relationship? Is there any need to provoke this? It didn't matter if he didn't look. Once he did, Su Chen was confused. A lot of private messages appeared in the background of dull little sister's live broadcast. Su Chen casually clicked on one to take a look. Instantly, his back just went cold, because the picture was precisely the Muppet doll that had cracked open a strip of mouth. And through the enlarged picture, one could clearly see that the thing placed inside was a $10 bill. This, Su Chen understood. The money that he had hidden inside the doll could not be kept, and the image of himself as a perfect man who did not hide his own money could not be kept. Marred. What kind of netizens are these? Are their eyes so sharp? If I had known, I wouldn't have let dull little sister broadcast her daily routine. This was really a pitfall. Right at this moment, the system's voice sounded in Su Chen's mind. Private money has been found out. Triggering the passive rebate mechanism, my host must be the most hoity-toity. Passive rebate, private money will receive random multiplier rewards and item rewards after being found out. Note, you may not actively expose your secret money, and you need to be attentive to prevent it from being discovered. Otherwise the passive rebate will be cancelled, and at the same time the private money will disappear and be returned to this world. Su Chen froze for a moment before reacting, not expecting his system to be so bold. Love, love, love. Dull little sister saw Su Chen still dumbfounded. That was even more aggravating. Don't you even have anything to say? She just looked at Su Chen. Complaint instantly covered dull little sister's pretty face. Su Chen knew that if he didn't explain himself well, dull little sister would definitely be aggravated and unable to eat for a few days. So Su Chen went forward to hold the aggrieved dull little sister coaxed. "Oh wife, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I do not know. This is the time the child was born. I thought to save a little money for the child as a dowry later. This is not. I myself have forgotten that there is such a sum of money." "Well, really?" dumb little sister asked in an aggravated voice. "Of course, you still don't believe your husband? Then I want to know how much money you have hidden," dull little sister said seriously. Seeing this, Su Chen said with conviction, "Look, must look, the wife has given the word, so of course I have to do it." So he directly took the Muppet doll in little doll's hand and began to dismantle it. My husband loves me very much. It's absolutely impossible to hide private money. Ha ha ha, dull little sister. Just name it directly. Where's the need to be so subtle? I told you, what kind of man doesn't hide his secret money? That's a man's last dignity. Dull, this man is not suitable for you. He actually hides secret money. It's better to get a divorce. Show this man in a son. Let's condemn him. Sisters, tell me, take this man to Nujia or Hanting to punish him? These are not good. I want to be a little bit more advanced. Not bad money, just so close to a man. A group of netizens who were watching the fun immediately began to raise a ruckus. Swish, swish, swish. Looking at the Muppet doll that had just been sewn up was just torn to shreds by her dad. Little nerd was a bit confused, but dad was definitely right. Not crying himself, not aggrieved at all, not aggrieved. Looking at the bills spilled all over the floor, dull little sister was a bit confused. So much? Dull little sister said in shock. Su Chen rubbed the back of his head and looked at the ceiling calmly saying, "Just a little bit. It's not much. It's all change. It's only $1,000 or $2,000. Dumb little sister pointed at the pile of money on the floor and asked, "That's all?" "Of course, this is all. I really don't hide any personal money," Su Chen answered with a bottom line. As if all this money has nothing to do with him, everything is someone setting him up. Ha ha ha, Mr. Dull, don't believe him. A man's mouth, lying ghost. If you believe him, then you believe the ghost. Right. I'm a man. I understand. Hiding private money is absolutely impossible to put all the money inside the same basket. Mr. Dull, hurry up and check the house. There must be more. Chapter 5 Revenge from Era. Look, the netizens are saying there's more. Honey, even though I know you love me, definitely lied to me. Dull little sister grunted, obviously a little unhappy. Su Chen dotingly touched dull little sister's head and said with a smile, "Don't listen to their nonsense. Let's cook and eat. Come on, listen to your husband. Turn off the live broadcast." "No way. I still have to see how much personal money you've hidden all these years today. If you let me know that you are messing around, you'll be finished. I'll go back to my mother's home and not come back," dull little sister said viciously. Although he knew that dull little sister was just talking, Su Chen still didn't hold back his laughter. This laugh was caught with precision by dull little sister and the netizen. Dull little sister's fingers trembled as she pointed at Su Chen and said with a face full of disbelief, "Husband, what do you mean? Why did you laugh when I said I was going back to my mother's home? Could it be, not, you don't really want me to go back to my mother's home and never come back, do you? Ha 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 ha, laughing me to death. Last time my wife also threatened me with going back to my mother's home, but it made me so happy. I didn't expect Su Chen to be the same. Su Chen, there's such a good thing? Then you did not say earlier? If you had said so, wouldn't I have let you find out about my personal money? I also once used this trick, said to my wife, as long as the day did not quit smoking, that day cannot enter the bedroom to sleep, only able to sleep on the sofa, the results of half a month. I am happy. My wife came over to question me, is to quit smoking or quit her. Then she gave me a beating, but also surrendered half a month's worth of tasks. Almost didn't get me into ICU. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this. Look, the male viewers of the live broadcast have said that you deliberately wanted to quit me. Dull little sister pointed to the pop-up screen on her cell phone and said. Su Chen said he was speechless, went forward and embraced dull little sister's small waist that was in a handful of hands and said, "Listen to their nonsense. They think this way because they can't do it themselves after marriage, and their wives don't have the freshness they had before. Of course they think this way." Then Su Chen also came to the dull little sister's ear, whispered, "We are not the same. Your husband how powerful, do not you know? And you become more and more beautiful, this is a fact. How can I be like these netizens like this?" Dull little sister's pretty face was red. Su Chen's whisper was too close. She was able to feel Su Chen's breath. Look, whose stepford wife still blushes so easily after a few years of marriage? Only you. This proves that we are still different from them, Su Chen said with a smile. Dull little sister nodded her head dully, feeling that what Su Chen said made sense. Asterisk. This is all capable of denigrating us? Who said we can't? I still have a platinum membership card for Footwash City. With whom to it? That's right, my wife is also very fresh. You're not allowed to talk about my tigress like that. Dry. Brothers, this Su Chen denigrated us. It looks like he does not want to be good. Let's together to demolish this man's gorgeous appearance. Starting from the private money, he must have hidden a lot of. The speed at which the netizens came together was really something that Su Chen had no way of imagining. In just half an hour's time, the popularity of the live broadcast room was more than Dull Little Sister's once peak popularity. It seemed like this over-the-top anchor had instantly turned around, and these netizens were all unprecedentedly active. But they are all giving Dull Little Sister tips to find private money. They were all people who were watching the fun. Dull Little Sister was also skeptical of Su Chen's hiding of private money, so she started her road to finding private money. Honey, really don't look for it. I don't hide any private money, Su Chen said somewhat sheepishly. No, I'm going to find it. Humph. Dull Little Sister was just getting on Su Chen's nerves. To actually dare to hide private money. This man only loves himself, not himself anymore. Ugh. Su Chen could only sigh and sit on the sofa. Just watched as Dull Little Sister carpet searched. Mr. Dull, behind the early TV set. Yes, 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 and under the flower pot, and under the table. These hidden corners can be good places to hide private money. At this time, the netizens can be said to be all skillful. One by one, they are all for the Dull Little Sister tips. But after 10 minutes, Dull Little Sister really didn't find anything. How strange. Not found at all. Dull Little Sister said bitterly. See, wife, I told you, I really don't hide private money. Don't listen to the netizens' nonsense. Su Chen now had confidence again. Luckily, he had married Dull Little Sister. This woman has zero IQ. Still want to find your own hidden secret money? Think beautiful. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Don't say it. I told all the places where I hid my secret money, but there are none. Causing my wife to find my secret money. A good beating. Ha 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 ha. The same end of the world. Ah. Would have wanted to make things happen. Did not think that the final injury is their own. Dry. It's really a thankless task. So, why is it so hard for a man to make things difficult for a man? Just now, when you were all making suggestions, I kept quiet. No, our private money is now exposed, but Su Chen's is not yet. I'm not convinced. Yes, Su Chen definitely has private money, and it's hidden deep and a lot more. I think the model of my generation is going to appear. Wife, tired. Let's cook and eat. I'm hungry. Su Chen wanted to interrupt Dull Little Sister's movements of looking down. However, just at this time, a dog barking sound came. Woof woof woof. Hoo-oo. Era, who had just been fatally beaten by Su Chen, appeared in front of Dull Little Sister. There was also a Muppet doll in his mouth. My doll. Little Doll was immediately upset when she saw Era biting her ragdoll doll again. Oops. Su Chen cried out in his heart that it was not good. Sure enough, the next moment Little Miss Doll looked at Era. Era, on the other hand, was vigorously placing the rag doll at Dull Little Sister's feet and barking woof 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 woof. The meaning was already obvious. Dai Xiaomei pointed to the floor of the rag doll and looked at Era and asked tentatively, "Are you saying that the private money is in here?" Woof woof woof. Era barked while also nodding her head up and down to indicate that Dull Little Sister was right about everything. Good. Su Chen, you lied to me. There's actually more in the doll. Dull Little Sister got angry. She directly took the scissors and took the doll apart. Wow. Sure enough, besides the stuffed cotton, there were more bills, and this time a $50 denomination appeared. Su Chen, Dull Little Sister shouted out. You lied to me. Dull Little Sister commiserated again. Su Chen. This time Su Chen wanted to weasel out, but the facts were already in front of him. No amount of sophistry would be of any use. It was impossible to tell Dull Little Sister that he had a system. Stinky dog, bringing GA eggs tomorrow is light. Tonight we'll eat dog meat hot pot. Su Chen looked viciously at Era. Woof woof woof. Era wasn't afraid of Su Chen's threat at all, and even growled twice to show that he wasn't afraid. Ha 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 ha. Era, never hold a grudge, because it's all reported on the spot. Era, I heard that you want to GA my balls? Then you'll have to accept your daughter-in-law's thunderous wrath first. This Era is really too fine. This IQ. You say it is the border herd, I even believe. Shogo is Shogo. Erha is Erha. Obviously, Su Chen's family is Shogo, the best pit bull. After raising it for so many years, it's kind of in vain. Ha ha ha. Woof woof woof. Seemingly unsatisfied, Era once again roared at Dull Little Sister. Then it ran towards the toy room in a farting manner. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Su Chen knew what the dog was going to do, but there was no way to stop it anymore. Dull Little Sister also just glanced at Su Chen before following Era into the toy room. Ha 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 ha. There's a good show to watch. Alas, it seems that it's not good for pets to be too smart. I guess this time it's going to be a 1-2 punch for Chen. Poor Chen ah. I didn't expect 1,000 defenses, but in the end, I lost to a Xiao hook. Woof woof woof. After entering the toy room, Era started roaring at several large dolls. Wife, think twice. How can such large dolls hide money? If this were to hide money, how much would it have to hide? I don't have this much money. Chen hurriedly persuaded. Is that so? Dull little sister looked at the doll in front of her that was someone's height, and didn't think it looked like it had money either. After all, it was too big, and it was estimated that there was money inside the several small ones next to it. This Era had misremembered, so picking up one of the smaller dolls, she dismantled it. Wife, don't there's no money in here. Chen hurriedly shouted. Yeah? Dull little sister didn't trust Chen anymore. It was directly unwrapped. The result was that there was really no money. It was all cotton. Phew. See, wife, I told you there's no money. Honey, don't unwrap it. Chen's words were only finished when dull little sister picked up another doll and dismantled it. Baby, quickly stop your mom. These are all your beloved dolls. You can't let your mom destroy them. Chen hurriedly moved out to rescue her, hoping that this little cotton-padded jacket would be able to help himself. It doesn't matter POA, you're great. When the time comes, then do it for dull. Mama like to dismantle and play. Just give her to dismantle and play. Happy is the most important thing. This is what POA taught me. Little doll looked at Chen with an innocent face. Chen, good daughter how can you leak it this time? You have to look towards dad, your former lover. Chapter 6, Huey Hook, waiting to be GA egg. Ineffective communication. This little cotton jacket is leaking a bit badly. Chen, save it, but also want to move help. This little girl does not give you help is good. Think about your home to repair hook it. The enemy of Chen's life is this show hook. Swish swish swish. Dull little sister dismantled several dolls one after another without finding out any money. There really isn't any. I didn't expect you to tell the truth this time. Dull little sister said in surprise. It seems like you still love me, husband. It's just that if these private money, it's totally fine. Dull little sister was finally back to smiling again. Right. Of course hubby loves you. Let's go. Cook. I'll make you your favorite dishes. Chen wanted to pull dull little sister away from this place of wrongdoing. Dull little sister was also not resisting. Woof woof woof. Dull little sister did not resist, and now it was Era's turn to get anxious. Immediately, he barked furiously. Shut up, you stinky dog. Chen directly used force to subdue. Chen is weak-minded. There must be a problem. Right. I trust Xiao Hooks more now. I don't even trust Chen's. Although I still feel that Chen is the perfect man. I don't trust Chen in the aspect of private money either. Woof woof woof. Era, who had been subdued by Chen by force, was still unconvinced, hardly breaking free from the restraints. Then with a single mouthful, he bit down on the legs of the doll that was as tall as a human. Then dragging the doll, he sent it to dull little sister. Woof woof woof. You mean the money is really in here? Dull little sister asked somewhat incredulously. Woof woof woof. Era felt that it wasn't enough for him to just bark twice, and even nodded his head in a very spiritual manner. Chen, this dog can't be kept. It will be stewed and drunk tonight. It's awesome. This is definitely the smartest Era I've ever seen on the entire internet. No, it's the smartest show hook. Not only is he smart, but he also holds a grudge. I bet. This Era has always known these private money. Just eat people's mouth short. Take people's hands soft. Has never revealed Chen, but today Chen for his daughter. Hit it. This is considered to be the ignition of the war. Chen, this show hook can't be taken. Give it to me. I want to see how much private money my husband has hidden. Whether or not this repair hook can survive the night depends on whether or not dull little sister bails it out. Dull little sister now had no mind to look at the netizens flirting. She had one thought right now. Cut these dolls. Just wait for me. I'll go get a knife right now. Stand still. I'll come over later. If I find anything wrong, you won't be able to get into my mother's bed again. Dull little sister said viciously. Martyr. This is the time. But also give the laborers feed dog food. That is, keep threatening to get angry. But it's all about striking out at yourself. Not Chen. Is this love? The sour stench of love. Even through the netline I can smell. What could Chen do? Only able to stand in place, waiting for dull little sister to bring the knife over. Stinky dog, you wait for me. If I don't GA your egg, I don't even deserve to be your master. Chen looked viciously at his own Era. Era grunted twice in a very humanized manner. Asterisk. Although I've only just gotten to know this Era, I know that it's clearly a disbelief. I guess it's not that it doesn't believe, but it has a backstage. now dull little sister is its backstage. Ha 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 ha, Era also has a dog's day. It turns out that you have to raise a stupid dog. Chen might have wanted to raise a stupid dog in the beginning. After all, he's raising Era. Era, you're slandering me. I'll sue you for slander. Our Era is a Siberian sled dog. We're not stupid. We're just Thai and love freedom. What are you doing? Scare the dog? You're hiding private money. Are you still justified? Just then, dull little sister, who had gone to get a knife, returned. Directly, she protected Era behind her, not giving Chen a chance to threaten at all. Woof woof woof. Era stuck out a dog's head from behind dull little sister. Whimpering, it looked at Chen. It looked very pleased with itself. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Chen only felt bad luck. Anyway, other than that, no matter what the final result was today, this Era's balls, he was determined. He must let this show hook know what the consequences of offending himself would be. Boom! Just as Chen was thinking this, dull little sister directly broke the doll in front of her from it. Hiss! Seeing this, Chen directly sucked in a mouthful of cool air. This level of resentment, this level of skill, he had already thought about what feng shui place would be better to bury himself in after he died. Asterisk 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 asterisk, it's so scary. This knife work, no 10 years can't go down. Dull little sister, tell me, do you still have a sideline as a pig killer? The last time I saw such skillful knife skills, or in a crime movie, I didn't expect a live broadcast today. Boy, this live broadcast will not turn into a legal program later, right? Dull little sister righteously broke open the doll's stomach. Hiss, the crisp sound of cloth tearing resounded. Wow, this was followed by banknote after banknote falling to the ground. Chen, dull little sister was enraged when she saw the $100 bills. This man, what about the promise of not hiding private money? Dull little sister didn't stop, continuing to lay her hands on the remaining 3 dolls. Each doll was the size of a human. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The results obviously didn't disappoint the netizens. The 3 dolls that were the same size as a person were all filled with money, and most of them were also $100 bills. This moment really shocked the many netizens. It wasn't that Chen's method of hiding money was so brilliant. Rather, Chen's private money seemed to be a bit much. It was much more than ordinary men like them. But after everyone thought about it, it seemed to be true. After all, it was an indisputable fact that Chen was also better than himself. Chen, you dog man, aren't you the one who doesn't hide private money? Are these all hidden by dogs? Dull little sister looked at the banknotes all over the floor. Her anger value had soared to the limit. Wife, you're a tall man. This can all be guessed. This money is definitely what this dog hid and then used to wrongfully accuse me. Your husband, I am absolutely innocent. Chen pointed at Era behind dull little sister and said, woof woof woof. Era stretched out a head and roared at Chen, showing his resistance. Era, how about you be the dog? I think you're more of a dog than me being a dog. Ha 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 ha. Chen, are you trying to laugh me to death? Era, marred. It's okay to be fatally beaten, but now you actually want me to take the blame for you? Are you still human? Era, I'm not human, but you're a real dog. The first time I saw the private money was found to be framed to the dog. The point is that I actually think that this possibility is not completely absent. After all, this repair hook is too smart. Ha 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 ha, that's what I thought too. Just outrageous. If you guys get it that way, Era is going to suffer pain that it can't bear at its age. Chapter 7. Chen, I've never stopped you from spending money, have I? You, Chen, are you trying to play rogue with me? Dull little sister knew Chen too well. No wonder every time you mention private money you bring up something else. I thought you never thought about private money, so you've already prepared for it. I told you, when it comes to private money, you won't say that Chinese people don't lie to Chinese people. It turns out that you are really hiding private money. Wife, actually. Chen still wanted to weasel out a bit, but after seeing dull little sister's expression, he immediately stopped sophistry. Dull little sister sat on the sofa with a puff of air and asked, Chen, tell me yourself, when you first got married, did I force you to hand over your salary? Here it comes, here it comes. The flip-flopping scene we wanted to see is finally coming. Ha ha ha, it's time to start settling old scores. I've got a chance. What couples fear the most is to rehash old scores, because it's easy to argue over trivial things. Ha 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 ha, even though I think it's unkind. Why do I just want to laugh? That's of course because I thought such a nice man is about to become our husband. That's why I'm happy, isn't it? Sisters, ha 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 ha, got to the point. The netizens who were watching the fun appeared once again. Chen looked at little sister Dull, then said to little Dull, good daughter, go back to your room. Although Chen knew that the scene was still manageable, but did not want his daughter to see the scene of their argument. Don't! I want to be here, little Dull said very stubbornly. This time when she spoke, she didn't even have a milky voice anymore. The voice was clearly audible. Ugh, you're really a human child. Don't worry, Mom and Dad won't fight. We're all just talking about things. After all, your mommy loves your daddy so much, and daddy loves mommy so much. How could they fight? Chen said as he stroked little Dul's little head. Asterisk 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 Nima. Again? Not enough dog food to feed. Ha, labor is really cheap today. A mouthful of dog food after a mouthful of dog food to eat. I'm forming a team to beat up the lovebirds. Who's in? Who's in? We love to die team 300 people apply to join. Tell me, did I ask you to pay up your salary? Dull little sister asked again, but this time the tone was clearly much calmer. No, it's all of my own volition. When it was agreed that it was to give you a sense of security, that's why I gave you all the dividends. Chen shook his head and said, then is there any time when you want to use money that I don't give it? Dull little sister once again inquired. All of it was given. Last time I said that the Wui Mountain Great Red Robe was good. You directly gave me $1 million to buy it. Chen shook his head and said, so did you take kickbacks that time? Dull little sister suddenly asked. Of course not. How could I possibly do something like that? Chen hurriedly shook his head in denial. Then tell me, did I ever mention giving you money to make you more lenient? Dull little sister asked again. Yes, it was me who said that $100 a month of discretionary quota would be enough. Chen was a little embarrassed by what he said himself. So this is the answer you gave me? Because you have a lot of private money. So it doesn't matter if you have that $100 or not, does it? Chen. Dry. Originally I thought Chen's Menelik was forced by his wife to surrender his salary. I did not expect this as a ruthless man actually took the initiative to surrender. More ruthless as the surrender of wages can also hide so much private money. Cattle Oh, I noticed that the little sister is also very spoiled Chen? Indeed, as long as it is Chen want money to give. Apparently this is love. A give security. A give face. If only I had a wife like that. I'd be scolded for not doing my job even if I fish. So, why are you hiding private money? Dull little sister asked again. For fun? Chen said tentatively. It was impossible to say that he had a system in order to get a system reward anyway. Chen, you can do it. I'm optimistic about you. You've learned to hide your private money for fun. Cook and eat first. You can't go hungry. In the afternoon, we'll count how much private money you've hidden. Dull little sister said in exasperation, but still very sensible, knowing that there was a child. Eating was most important. Can't starve the child. That's right. Don't listen to these netizens stirring up trouble. Let's cook and eat. Chen said with a smile, reaching for the money on the ground. Don't move. If you say you'll count the money in the afternoon, you'll count the money in the afternoon. Don't you even think about touching a penny here. Dull little sister said fiercely. Chen, what could be done? Of course, it can only be from the wife. Dry. I think it's hard to see two people fight. Yes, the whole thing is a show of love. Stuffed me with a mouthful of dog food. Don't worry. Read on. I think Chen like this. Must be more than this private money. Maybe there will be some amazing secrets behind. Ha 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 ha. I like you guys who are watching the fun. Male compatriots. All unite. We can't let our role model have a little bit of private money. Ha 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 ha. Why do men make things difficult for men? You guys are too hard. Chen didn't know that this group of netizens were up to something. He only had one idea, and that was to make a gourmet meal to coax his wife. It was said that to capture a man's heart you must first capture his stomach. In fact, women are the same, and a man who can cook is an absolute plus in a woman's eyes, especially one like Chen. After experiencing the rewards of the system, his cooking skills couldn't be said to be strong. It could only be said to be one of the best. There probably weren't many people in this world whose cooking skills were better than his, and it was the kind that was great at both Chinese and Western food. How is it? Hubby's cooking is just delicious, right? Chen looked at dull little sister with a smile. Don't talk to me? I won't believe a word you say now. Dull little sister grunted. She felt like she had to punish Chen before she could do so. Your wife is right. Come, little cotton girl, have some soup. Chen picked little Dull up and placed it on his lap, feeding little Dull some soup. This cozy scene really made the netizens jealous. The time after the meal was arranged in an understandable manner. Little Dull and Era played, and Chen sat in the toy room with dull little sister to count how much Chen's private money actually was. While counting, of course, they were still broadcasting live. Dull little sister wants to expose Chen's behavior of hiding private money. Let other women know how their own husbands secretly hide their secret money. Chapter 8. Taking stock of your money and finding clues. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I suddenly feel like this whole thing is bad for us brothers. Definitely unfavorable. My wife has begun to suspect that I hide secret money. This afternoon. Are looking for it at home. Ha 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 ha. True. So you say they are not cheap? I have to mess with Chen, and as a result, I got myself involved. I don't care. Anyway, my secret money has been discovered. It's better to be alone than to be in a crowd. Let's hurt each other together. Ha ha ha. Martyr. Su Chen's secret money has amounted to more than $100,000. More than my salary for a year. This private money. I estimate the hiding 10 years to have this kind of harvest. Numerous netizens looked at the two people who were counting money in the live broadcast. Very envious. A man with 6 figures of private money. Too scary. Organize it properly. Live broadcast it. Don't think about secretly hiding one away. Dull little sister stared at Su Chen's eyes and said, "Your wife, don't worry. I definitely won't just hide it. It better be." The two of them were just like this, counting the money and chatting at the same time. "Hubby, I'm curious to know, how did you get so much personal money? Did you take a kickback every time you asked for money afterward?" Dull little sister inquired, because it was still only about half counted. There was already 150,000. In the final count, there was an estimated 300,000 in cash. This was already considered quite a lot of money for Su Chen, who only had $100 of discretionary credit a month. How could it be? Would your husband be such a person? "I earned all of this money with a single stroke," Su Chen said rightfully. All of this money could be the profits of the system, which was also considered to be earned. Earned? How did you earn it? Could it be that you still have a company? Yeah, Su Chen. You, tisk, don't talk nonsense. Who has a company? I just casually played the stock market, and then I made some money. So I thought of saving the money, in case there's an emergency at any time. If you don't believe me, you can check all the records of the past I asked for money. If I have eaten kickbacks, then I'll swap my identity with Era's, Su Chen said with a strong bottom. This was something he was still very confident in, because he really hadn't taken kickbacks. Chinese people don't cheat Chinese people? TSK. Wife, don't use such an outlawed oath in the future. This is the last time. Huaxia people don't cheat Huaxia people, Su Chen said. He. This is more or less the same. This is my good husband. Seeing that Su Chen was willing to say this, dull little sister directly believed Su Chen's words, at least for now. Other than the matter of private money, Su Chen did not have anything else to lie to her about. I lost In the future, this live room will change its name to Single Dog Do Not Enter. Otherwise hold up, don't blame the anchor. Sure enough, people who love each other, even if it's a daily routine, in our opinion it's all about the act of spreading dog food. Oh, I just want to say, this man is awesome. To be able to accumulate so much money with $100 a month, he's definitely a master manipulator. After all, it's the perfect man who will make money in addition to hiding his personal money. That's a must. An afternoon quickly passed. Dull little sister, in order to determine how much private money Su Chen actually hid, that is not a moment to relax. Fearing that Su Chen had hidden some of it, Ayo tisk his waist pain. Dull little sister, who had been sitting all afternoon, twisted her thin waist and said, "Come, hubby, help you rub it." "Good. Consider it as your atonement," dull little sister said with a smile. "Okay," said Su Chen, then directly on the hand, began to massage up for the dull little sister. This thin waist, absolutely superb. One more bit of meat is fat, one less bit of meat is thin. Right now this was perfection. Of course, this was all due to the system. Su Chen's technique could be said to be very skillful, because on weekdays, after the two of them had their fun, when dull little sister was too tired, Su Chen would give her a massage to relax. Goodwill man. This technique, I also want to feel it. I'm a professional massager. This technique looks like it was learned. Dull little sister is really blessed. Another day of envy for little sister Dull. Another day of wanting to divorce my little sister. Another day of wanting Su Chen to be my husband. What's this? It doesn't seem to be money. Suddenly, dull little sister opened a red paper. Originally, she thought it was $100 bill, but when she opened it, it wasn't $100 bill at all. It was just a piece of paper. Su Chen, who was giving dull little sister a massage, also saw this piece of paper. In an instant, Su Chen remembered what it was. In the next second, he knew that he must not let dull little sister see this. "Hi, I guess it comes with the doll. Give it to me, I'll go throw it away." Su Chen took the initiative and said, "No way, how could there be such a thing inside the doll? It must be." Ouch! Before dull little sister could finish her words, a wave of pain came from her waist. It made her scream out instantly. "What's wrong? It hurts?" Su Chen hurriedly asked with concern. "Hiss, what do you think? You're also pushing too hard, aren't you? Is it because you want to press me to death, so that you can change your wife?" Dull little sister asked with a huff. "How could it be? Where else in this world is there a wife so perfect?" Su Chen said with a smile. What this said was absolutely the truth. After all, it was someone who had used a system item, and even if it was a current top stream actress, it was definitely no match for dull little sisters. "Just now I didn't even exert myself much. You are hurting so much. It seems that your kidneys aren't too good. It's better not to work too hard. It's time to rest, Chen said with a smile. Why do I feel that this plot is a bit like inside a movie? Ouch. Dull little sister let out another scream. It hurts here too? Then it's a bad spleen and stomach. Oh, it seems like you really need to take a good rest, wife, Chen said in a serious manner again. Really? This time, dull little sister kind of believed what Chen said, but it was at this time that she looked at the pop-ups in the live broadcast. Then her face turned ironic. Ha ha ha, Chen is too bad. It's obvious that he overexerted himself, but he also said that dull little sister's body is not good. That's it. A professional massage person can't even look at it. Chen is too bad. Do you guys think there is a possibility? Is that Chen has some kind of ulterior secret? That's why he did this? If you want to say that, it seems like it can only be that red paper. Just now I saw Chen talking about hating and not caring, but his eyes must be staring at the paper in the hands of the dull little sister. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I thought of a scary possibility. You guys say, is it possible that this piece of paper is another place to hide private money? Nima, when you say it like that, it all seems to make sense. Asterisk 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 asterisk. We seem to have discovered some unspeakable secrets. Chapter 9 Private Money Discovered. System Blitz Rebate. After dull little sister read these pop-ups, she didn't ask Chen anything. Instead, she put the note in her hand into her pocket. Chen also saw this small action of hers, but seeing it, Chen didn't dare to show anything. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a confession? So Chen could only watch. Another half hour later. Alright, the inventory is complete. Chen, you can do it. Dull little sister looked at the numbers displayed by the computer in front of her. 315,680. These were the private money that dull little sister had found today. More than 300,000. You really can do it. It's me who underestimated you, dull little sister said as she shook her head. It's really a small knife pulling my ass and opening my eyes. Private money is able to be this much. Man, you've managed to get my attention. I'm going to worship you. You dog men, caused Chen's private money to be found out, and now you want to worship the master? You want to be a teacher now? But our husband Chen is really something. $100 a month, and he's able to save $300,000. Don't forget, the note that dull little sister just put away. I feel that Chen's secret money is not only this. I think so too. Wife, I know I'm wrong, so I'll surrender all this money. All of it to you. Chen's attitude of admitting his mistake was quite correct. Since he had been found out part of it, it would be better to surrender that part. There was no shortage of this anyway. Fine. Surrendering it is fine, but I won't put this money together with the money we have together, dull little sister said with a smile. Wife, what do you mean by this? Chen asked suspiciously. Dull little sister looked at this puzzled look of Chen and teased. What do you mean? Humph, don't think that I don't know. You must have hidden other personal money. Just that I haven't found it yet. I'm afraid that note just now is the clue, right? So I'm going to get a special card. I'm going to get a special card to deposit your secret money. I'd like to see how much secret money you've hidden behind my back these years. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Chen's heart cried out in a bad way. This woman had actually discovered the problem with the note. It was all because of these netizens. But now that he wanted dull little sister to turn off the live broadcast, that was definitely impossible. So Chen could only expect these netizens to not be able to see these clues about themselves. Wait for it. These money will be put in the safe first, and then put it in the bank for deposit in 2 days, dull little sister said with a smile. Chen looked at dull little sister helplessly. There was no way out. It could only go from there. Just at this moment, an icy mechanical tone suddenly sounded in Chen's mind. Private money was found to be 315,680 yuan, rewarding the family wealth of 3,156,800 yuan. This wealth reward will be released in the form of the company's profits. The source is clear, the tax is clear, and can be used with confidence. Hearing this voice, Chen's eyes lit up. This was the voice of the system. I didn't expect that there would actually be a reward after the private money was discovered, and it was directly 10 times, released with the profits of his previous company. It also meant that the money would end up inside the payroll card that Chen had surrendered, not counting Chen's personal money, but this family's money. Then if I take the initiative to expose my private money myself, won't I earn a fortune? Chen thought like this in his mind. Warning, warning, the host has a non-consensual thought, and is warned. If the host takes the initiative to expose it, or does not stop it effectively, he will not be able to obtain the system rewards, and may be penalized by wealth. Chen, well, it seems that he was still overthinking things, but actually, even if he was able to let go, Chen didn't want to let go. If all of his own private money was found out, it would probably have to scare dull little sister into a real dork. After all, for the current Chen, money was already a number. The kind that could not be spent in a lifetime of random defeats. He was more looking forward to whether the system would have other rewards. Wife, the private money has all been surrendered. Is it all right? Chen said with a smile. That depends on your performance, whether you've really surrendered all of it. Dull little sister said with a smile. That's for sure. Chen, don't hide private money. Dull little sister. You don't hide private money? How many times have you said that? See if I believe you. Dull little sister said somewhat breathlessly. Ha 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 ha, laughed me to death. I didn't expect Chen to have such a humor cell. In the future, Chen's explicit words will be, Chen, do not hide private money. Ha 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 ha. It turns out that he hid the most private money. That would be a slap in the face. What I want is this effect. Wife, it's nighttime. It's time to turn off the live broadcast. Let's take a bath and go to bed. Chen said with a smile. His eyes were moving back and forth on dull little sister's body. Once dull little sister took a look at Chen's eyes, she knew what Chen was thinking. In fact, she also wanted it. But not today. Who let Chen make her angry? So tonight she was prepared to punish Chen. You go sleep in the guest room tonight. I'm not going to sleep next to you. Dull little sister huffed and puffed. Don't, wife, quarrel at the head of the bed. Make up at the end of the bed. How can you not sleep and share a pillow? You do know how strong your husband's desire is. Chen said with a smirk. It's because I know that. That's why I'm punishing you. Dull little sister twisted her head and said, asterisk 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 asterisk. Big brother big sister. You guys haven't even closed the live room yet. Is it really good to start chatting about this kind of topic? Put me down. This isn't the car to the kindergarten. I'm a woman, and I'm actually getting excited. It's so humiliating. Me too. It's all because Chen is so charming. When is Chen going to come and have fun with me? I'm so lonely. I didn't realize there were so many LSP women. Guys, this is still not on. When else do I have to wait? Oh, the fools are still posting pop-ups. The smart people have already started private chats. This is what you said. Oh, don't come to me at night. Chen said heatedly. I'm not going to come looking for you. I'm going to study this note tonight. I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're hiding in your gourd. Dull little sister took out the red note from her coat pocket and shook it in front of Chen, saying, Chen, dry. I can't believe I forgot about this one. No, we must transfer this money before she realizes it. Chen thought like this. But which money is this money? Chapter 10 The Miserable Era. Chen was suddenly confused. This was because he realized that he wasn't even sure which amount of money this money was. It wasn't even clear if it was from home or outside. Moreover, even if he knew it was from home, without this note, he couldn't find where the money was. Every particular amount of his personal money left a clue. It was pointing to another place where the money was hidden. The purpose was to remember what private money he had. After all, he had really hidden too much of his personal money over the years. Unless one had the ability to forget, it would be impossible to remember. And as if the system knew this, it rewarded him with many skills, but it just didn't reward him with an unforgettable skill. And so, over the years, he had utilized his intelligence to create a great many clues, and each clue only recorded one hiding spot. For the current situation, even if they were discovered, they wouldn't be caught in a pot. Forget it. With my wife's intelligence, there's no way she can see the clues I left behind. Chen thought confidently. Alright, you study it. I'll find my little cotton coat and go to sleep. Chen said easily. Go on. Find your leaky little cotton jacket. Dull little sister could not eat her own daughter's jealousy. After all, it was a leaky little cotton jacket. There was nothing to be jealous of. Just then, the sound of paws touching the ground rang out. Woof woof woof. The family era ran in, barking with obvious resentment. Oops, see, it's all your fault. I was thinking about finding your personal money today, and I forgot to walk the dog. Didn't go out all day. Dull little sister spat out. Saying that, she was ready to get up and take Era out for a walk. Wife, what are you doing? Chen asked in surprise. Walking the dog. If you don't walk him, you'll directly pull it at home in a while. How dirty. You'd better not go. You've been tired all day today. Chen said with some heartache. He actually had an idea when he saw this Era just now. Dog thing, reporting and exposing me? Said I GA your balls. Today it's necessary to GA your balls. I'm not going. You go? If I go, I'll go. I'm going for a night run anyway. Chen nodded his head, definitely not exposing himself as wanting to take the dog to GA balls. You shouldn't be thinking? Dull little sister gazed at Chen. This look also gave Chen a nervous look. Could it be that his own purpose was discovered here? You definitely want to sneak out and transfer the private money you've hidden. Don't think I'm stupid. I'm smart. Oh, carrot, oh. Dull little sister said arrogantly. Chen, sure enough, his own wife, her IQ is still a bit touching. Ha, I'll be damned. Dull little sister is quite guarded. Not bad. I'll watch you. Yes, that's the way to guard against it, or else he won't be fooled. Never let him go out alone, or he'll probably just transfer his personal money. See, the eyes of the netizens are bright. They all know this little mind of yours. Still want to cheat me? Dull little sister said with a hefty smile. Chen. He himself must watch the stupid closely in the future, or else he will be sold and still help others count the money. Then if you so do not believe me, there is a way. I also live is it. In addition to sleep, I live the whole time, so you do not have to worry about me to transfer private money, right? Chen thought of a way and said, what do you mean? By what right can't you broadcast live if you sleep? Protest. We want justice. We want a 24-hour live broadcast. We want to monitor every second of your time. That's right. You're a big man. Show us. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you at a disadvantage? You're not losing out. You LSPs. You're all greedy for other people's bodies day in and day out. I seriously doubt that there are not only women, but also men. Brothers, we can still be friends if we don't break the ice. You, who wants to be friends with you? This is fine. Then you'll open a live room now. Dull little sister said. Okay, open it now. I didn't expect to try out a new career when I reached my prime. Chen said with a smile. There was no objection. He wasn't even short of money anymore anyway. Life was all about having fun now. Trying to be an anchor was also a good choice. The opening of the live broadcast was very simple. In a few minutes, Chen's live broadcast room was up and running. In an instant, his pure newcomers live room was flooded with tens of thousands of people watching the live broadcast. These were real numbers, not false popularity. Other than him, it was estimated that no real pure newcomer could do this. Well, satisfied now? Chen looked at dull little sister and asked. Satisfied. I love you, hubby. Muah. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'm going to collapse. If this happens again, I'm going to report this live broadcast. Bullying dogs. 1 report per person. Let our newcomers feel what it means to pay the price for abusing dogs. Come on, give Big Brother Pungjai some reports. Alright, hubby, you go walk the dog. I'll watch the live broadcast at home and study what this piece of paper is. Dull little sister said with the red piece of paper in her hand. Okay, wife, you're willing to study it, you can study it. Anyway, Chen, don't hide private money. Chen said confidently. Dull little sister just glanced at Chen and didn't say anything else. You, Chen, don't hide private money? Humph, if you don't hide your private money, sows will get up trees. Chapter 11, Era says goodbye to his balls from now on. Come on, my little baby, it's up to me to take you out for a poop today. Chen took out the traction rope and said to Era, but before Chen could put the traction rope around Era's neck, Era ducked away and barked twice in protest. Woof woof woof, what's wrong with you, Xiao Hook? Just now you wanted to go out, but now you don't? Chen looked at Era and said angrily. Woof woof woof. Era barked while running towards dull little sister's side. A little ha. Today mom has something to do, so she asked your old man to take you there. Dull little sister was studying the red paper and didn't have the heart to care about Era. Woof woof. Get over here. Isn't it the same who walks you? Hurry up. Chen forcibly brought Era away from the room. Ha 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 ha. This Era. Walking it is still divided into people? The IQ is too high, right? But why do I feel that there's a reason why this Era doesn't want to go out with Chen? Can there be no reason? After betraying Chen in the daytime, do you think Chen can give him a good look when he takes him out? Ha ha ha. So true. I'm already worried about this show Hook. I see that this Era is quite smart, so I guess it's hard enough to harm it if you want to. Chen's live broadcast equipment is relatively advanced. After all, there is no lack of money. A miniature camera, not only strong anti-shakeability, but also very clear. It didn't need to be held all the time. It only needed to be worn on the wrist, like a watch. How is it, honey? Is it clear? You'll be able to see me wherever I go. So this will be able to prove that I'm not hiding any personal money, right? Chen waved his hand and said, Saw, husband, you're good. I believe you didn't hide any secret money. Very clear. Hubby, come give me a kiss. Ha 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 ha, being called a wife. So shy. Dumb little sister didn't reply. But the other water friends in the live broadcast room couldn't stay still. They had to take advantage of any cheapness before they could do so. Especially Chen's cheapness. They wanted to take advantage of it. Chen didn't know what these netizens were thinking. Right now he only had one goal, and that was to trick his own Era into going to the pet hospital, then GA off this dog's eggs. Anyway, Chen had long wanted to have Era sterilized, saving him from frequent complaints from his neighbors that his Era had been hobbling other people's little ES again. So far because of the home Era seduced other people's little. Chen has given several tens of thousands of things as compensation. If it wasn't for the fact that this show hook had dull little sister to protect it, Chen would have already completed the sterilization surgery for it a few times ago. Come, run 3 kilometers first. After walking out of the villa gate, Chen said to Era, compared to the ferocious and smug look in the room, the current Era revealed 2 rows of neat and white teeth looking at Chen. His eyes narrowed. With a pleasing appearance, he was close to looking at Chen and laughing out loud. Brother Chen, your family Era has become well-behaved all learned to be cute. Yes, looking at the last time much more well-behaved, no longer casually hua other people's girls when the appearance of Brother Chen you are not with it neutered, that's why it's become so well-behaved? Coincidentally, the neighbors came home at this time, and couldn't help but praise this scene. This dog made a mistake, so it learned to be cute. Chen responded with a smile. His neighbors were a rich couple, and they had a good relationship on weekdays. It's not possible that you've hawked someone's little teddy again, is it? Brother Chen, you have to keep a close eye on this one. Our family's teddy still has a shadow. His limbs go limp when he sees a big dog. The words of these 2 young lovers really made Chen's face a bit untenable. Nothing, it's just tearing down the house. No more chatting. I'm walking it. Chen felt it was better to chat less. Era doesn't have a face, but he, as the master, still has some face. Ha. I feel like I've heard so much information in this conversation. Who's the little teddy? It seems that this Era didn't spend a lot of time on the teddy breed. Weak limbs? This is already a suspected car with evidence. Looks like Chen made the right choice in taking this show hook to be sterilized. But this Era really good will after going out, has been sticking to Chen walk. Not running and not messing around. Not at all like Era. Indeed. On the contrary, it is like Dr. Chen. Let what do. This cultivation hook has exceeded my knowledge of Era. No wonder it can become a ginger duck in the dog world. It is indeed very good at I can't help but want to go and jerk it off. Is it a proper jerking off? This broken road can also drive? Chen let Era to walk outside the neighborhood. Era found that Chen's direction of this walk was getting more and more wrong. Eventually it confirmed that this was the way to the pet hospital. Woof, I'm wrong. I don't want to go to egg. Every hair on Era's entire body was in denial, but it couldn't resist Chen's ability to curb the throat of its destiny. Chen looked down at Era with a smile and said, don't struggle. No one can save you this time. I've found you a good hospital. Definitely the best doctor. Able to make you stop thinking about that fish in water. 1 hour later. Be careful to rest after the operation. Also be careful not to let the dog lick the wound. Otherwise it will get infected. The pet doctor said to Chen. Okay, doctor. After the doctor left, Chen then looked at Era lying on the hospital bed and revealed an evil smile. Ha. Let's see if you still dare to call out this time. And at this time, Era no longer had any ability to resist. Its anesthetic strength hadn't passed and its tongue was still hanging down. The 2 intelligent eyeballs looked at Chen with a lifeless expression. What a ruthless man. What an innocent Era. Chen, you say this Era is innocent? Then my hundreds of thousands of private money is not innocent? A generation of Sea King thus bid farewell to the Sea King world. At this time on the other side, dull little sister was lying on her bed looking carefully at the paper in her hand. She was convinced that this was definitely not something that came with the inside of a Muppet. Rather, it had something to do with her husband's private money. P.S. Revision. Chapter 12, Studying Paper, Finding Clues? Dull little sister studied it for a long time, flipping it over and over, but she couldn't see a clue. The biggest feature of this paper, apart from its special feel, was that it was about the same size as $100 bill. There was nothing else special about it. The entire paper also had no other color besides red. Families, can you see anything? My eyes are all bleary and I still can't see any useful clues at all. Dull little sister rubbed her eyes helplessly and said to the live broadcast camera, if you ask me, this was originally supposed to be a piece of white paper that was put in there for a long time and then colored by $100 bill. Ha. Are you serious upstairs? What? Banknotes with color loss? Why don't you say it was originally $100 bill? It's just that it's been sitting there for a long time, and all the other marks are gone, and it's just a red piece of paper? You've got a point. Get lost. But not to mention, this paper is indeed quite strange. Why is it about the same size as $100 bill? Could there be a purpose for it? If you ask me, this must be a clue left behind by Chen with a special meaning, so that one day when he wants to use money he will be able to use this clue to find another private money. Dull little sister could only shake her head as she looked at the pop-ups from this group of netizens. It seemed like counting on them wouldn't work. However, there was one person whose comments made her pay extra attention. That was the size of $100 bill? A special meaning? She was associating the feeling in her hand when she touched this piece of paper, and it was really similar to $100 bill. I say, the feel is also very similar to the feel of a banknote. Could it really be related to a banknote? Dull little sister inquired into the camera. What can a banknote have? Could it be that there's some kind of numbering? Yeah, let's see if there's any hidden numbering. Hidden numbers? How do you hide it? Asterisk 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 asterisk. You guys, so I remembered. The watermark of the banknote. This thing is invisible under the light, as if there is no, but as long as the ultraviolet light irradiation, it will be able to see. You guys say it will be the clues with a watermark hidden? Asterisk 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 asterisk. It's not going to happen, is it? So ruthless? When dull little sister saw these pop-ups, she was instantly energized. She felt that she was getting closer to the truth. Half an hour later, Chen returned with the neutered era. Era hadn't fully recovered yet, but it could already barely walk around, and Chen locked it back in the dog cage to let it feel that egg sadness alone as a dog now. Chen wasn't afraid of anything going wrong with it. After using the items given by the system, Era's body can actually be completely alive now. Only at this time, the spirit of Era has been heavily traumatized. There is not a ham sausage is not coaxed. Wife, I've brought Era back from being sterilized. Chen walked into the room and said proudly, "Ha, you really neutered it?" Of course, the neutering of this Era in our house is good for the surrounding neighbors' dogs. Are you sure it wasn't because it found out your private money and you got back at it? Well, how could that be? I'm not the kind of person who holds grudges, Chen said awkwardly. Forget it, whatever. I just want to ask you now, what is this? Saying this, dull little sister took out the red piece of paper. Chen saw that dull little sister was so solemn. For a moment his mind was filled with thoughts. Shouldn't be able to find out, right? My wife doesn't have this IQ. Chapter 13. How can something against a woman's will be broadcast live? Chen looked at the paper in dull little sister's hand and was a little unnatural, but still said calmly, "Isn't it just a piece of paper? What's there?" Dull little sister looked at Chen with dangerous eyes and questioned, "Is it just a simple slip of paper?" Chen was puzzled. Could it be that it's not just a simple note? Is there any secret to it? Alright, I see that you're not going to shed a tear until you see the coffin. Dull little sister didn't say much, since Chen didn't admit it. Then she would take out the hard evidence to make this man in front of her speechless. So she walked over to the bed and turned off all the lights in the room. Wife, what's the point of turning off the lights? It's a live broadcast. You can't drive. Chen said in a serious manner. What are you thinking? I just want to show you something good. Saying this, dull little sister turned on a light in her hand. Snap. The light came on, but the light was purple. Dull little sister raised the note in her hand and looked at Chen and said, "Come see. What is this?" Chen took one look and knew that something bad had happened. As expected, the next second he saw another color appear on the red paper. That was the fluorescence that appeared after being irradiated through ultraviolet light. And these fluorescent lights formed a fine map, or it couldn't be called a map, but a labyrinth. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Fluorescence? Drawing with fluorescence is also thoughtful enough. This map, I am a student of drawing, can only be inferior. Not to mention the use of fluorescence. Even with a pencil, I cannot draw such a fine map. In order to hide the private money, Chen really used all the skills. This drawing skills, at first glance, is the master level. The discussion among the netizens was quite intense. All of them were shocked by Chen's pie-in-the-sky idea and the fineness of the map. And when Chen saw this, he could only play dumb. Chen pretended to be surprised and shouted, "This, wow, what is this?" At a glance, it's from a master's hand. Beautiful. Chen. Dull little sister put down the lamp and was about to come up and tug on Chen's ears, but she was skillfully dodged by Chen. I realized that you're really talented. You're able to make this kind of thing. Why don't you go work in a money printing factory? How come you weren't cast in the movie Wushwang? I have a feeling you can do it. Dull little sister said with great exasperation. Chen heard this but played up the scoundrel bit. Wife, no evidence of things cannot be wrongly accused. How do you prove that this thing is what I get? Dull little sister exasperated said. This look is your hidden secret money code. Now you honestly explain. I can still control not to do it. If I let myself find out, you'll be finished. She studied this thing for half a day with no result. Or a netizen called Holmes looked at the paper as read, which said there is no possibility is the same as the banknote. There is a fluorescent effect. I didn't expect that the ultraviolet light was really like this. Chen looked at the fluorescent map that appeared on the note, and the first time he remembered which clue this was. This was a labyrinth that he had hand-drawn after obtaining the system reward, the divine drawing ability. This labyrinth was a large labyrinth that Chen had made himself after combining the world's top 10 most difficult labyrinths, and even more so after referring to Chinese history, and the escape route of the maze was the clue. But want to successfully get out of this maze, the difficulty cannot be small. Chen himself forgot the result. As for dull little sister, that was definitely not something that could be accomplished. Chen was very confident about this, so he said confidently, This has nothing to do with private money. If you don't believe me, feel free to study it. Dull little sister looked at Chen pitifully and pouted. I'm not going to study it. You can tell me the result directly. I won't hit you. I just want to see how much private money you've hidden. Chen was unmoved. Brother Chen, is it good? Chen remained unmoved. Daddy, what for? I take you as my wife, but you want to be my daughter? Rob me with little Dull? Chen was very serious on the surface, but inwardly, he was still a bit cautious. Dull little sister continued to attack, picking Chen's soft underbelly and said, if you tell me the answer, I'll wear Parisienne and play with you tonight. Hiss. Chen sucked in a sharp breath, holding on to it. Although the dull little sister in front of him had used the system's items, she had become a hot body, and was even more absolutely beautiful and alluring. If she wore the Parisian family, Chen believed that those legs were definitely the most tantalizing in the world. But one has to hold on to it. Anyway, there will be opportunities later. If the private money is discovered, there will be no more. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is this something I can read without paying for it? Didn't we agree to find the private money? Why are you spreading dog food and driving again? Parisienne? How many years has it been since Mr. Nerd wore black silk on camera? I'm looking forward to it. It's useless to look forward to it. Haven't you noticed that after the marriage, Chen is the only one who appreciates it? You still want to see it? Chow thief. It's better to have fun alone than to have fun with others. You guys, June, with this foul king, let's brush up together. Looking at Chen, who was still indifferent, dull little sister could only huff and puff and turn the lights on, then ignored Chen, puffing and puffing. She said, anyway, I've already turned to the almighty netizens for help, and I still don't believe that no one will be able to find out the clues. You're not honest, so I've decided, from today onwards, I'm going to sleep in a separate room from you until you're honest. Dull little sister said that she was going to drive Chen out of the bedroom, but Chen, after some teasing from dull little sister just now, his desire was already up now, so how could he be good and go out? Chen looked at dull little sister and said with a bad smile, you want to run away after teasing me? Hey, thing quite beautiful. The current dull little sister was definitely the most desirable person Chen had ever seen. It was quite a bit stronger than even those first-tier stars. Chen thanked the system from time to time because of this, especially since dull little sister was very cooperative every time. Although Chen only had dull little sister as a wife, but in these few years, Chen felt like he was changing wives all the time. It was because dull little sister was always able to give him a fresh feeling. Ah, dull little sister screamed, because Chen went straight for it, not even giving her a chance to resist. Beast you guys are on a live broadcast right now. The next one is a paid channel. Everyone get your money ready. Chen, don't be like this. Come at me if you can. Chen, you're doing this against a woman's will. You'll be sentenced. Come at me. I'm willing. For a moment, the pop-up heat directly exploded. The other anchors on the platform were instantly eclipsed. Wait, turn off the live broadcast first. Dull little sister was breathing heavily and was clearly on top of her game as well. The will to resist in the beginning was instantly all thrown out of her mind. Seeing this opportunity, Chen picked up dull little sister in a horizontal embrace, and at the same time turned off the live broadcast with his hand. This instantly drew a chorus of condemnation and unwilling voices. Cha solo food. Don't even give us a chance to pay. Just now I vaguely saw Chen's exposed abs. It's actually an 8-pack. This man is handsome and stylish. I really want to take the place of dull little sister for one night. Don't be a nymphomaniac. If you want to get this man, sisters will have to step up their game. Just find out his personal money and make their family unhappy. Then we'll have a chance. Ha ha ha. Although it's immoral to break up other people's families, why do I want to see that scene? Don't say anything. Let's get started. Let's all move and find out the clues inside that map. I have a hunch. I'm afraid it's more than a few $100,000 this time. Right. If you can't do it yourself, then mobilize your friends and ask for help from the big brother. We must find it as soon as possible. We can't give Chen a chance to transfer his personal money. Chapter 14 The Alliance for Finding Money. A labyrinth map so fine as to make the students of the Academy of Fine Arts crumble. For a time, the Alliance for Finding Chen's private money was born. It even had a name, the Money Finding Alliance. They had only one purpose, and that was to find out Chen's private money and make dull little sister angry. That way, the sisters would have a chance to get Chen, and Chen's side couldn't be bothered to care what the netizens thought. At this time, Chen and dull little sister were sleeping together. Suddenly, Chen's hand was placed under the pillow, wanting to steal the note. However, the flushed-faced dull little sister hugged him to death, murmuring in an ambiguous voice, "Don't try to steal this clue. Focus, or I won't from you next time." Chen could only put back the note he had gotten his hands on. In his heart, he thought, system, at a time like this I'm still thinking about destroying clues. I'm definitely trying my best. If you don't give me a blitz rebate, you'll be sorry for my distraction. After thinking about this, Chen withdrew his hand and returned to where he was supposed to be. Concentrate on what you're doing, dull little sister reminded. Chen, Omega, the two of them didn't care. The netizens didn't sleep well this night. In order to be able to find out the clues in the note, the almighty netizens began to mobilize their powerful connections. Very quickly, by looking at the screenshot, they realized upon closer inspection that this was not a simple map. Rather, it was a maze map, as there were many exit-like gaps around the map. I see, this is a maze map, and the clues are most likely hidden somewhere in the maze, or the exit route from the maze. It seems to make sense when you say it like that. Then what are you waiting for? Let's start solving the puzzle now. The sooner we solve it, the sooner we'll be able to see the scene of Chen and dull little sister's fight. Ha ha ha, I know people. I'll get them to help out here. This night, the students and teachers of the First Academy of Fine Arts all received countless text messages. All of them asked them to help copy this map. After realizing that it was a labyrinth map, what everyone could think of was to first copy the map and then try to find an escape route. The idea was very good. However, the students of the Academy of Fine Arts who received this task all began to cry out in agony. Copying a map was a piece of cake for them, the students of the Academy of Fine Arts. But after seeing the map that the netizens asked them to copy, they collapsed. Where is this map? It's comparable to the difficulty of the Qingning Shanha 2. There are tens of thousands of lines on a small strip of paper to make up the map, so much so that many students worked all night long, their eyes almost going blind, and got a pile of scraps. Nothing else was gained. The next day, Chen's massive amount of exercise last night still didn't prevent him from waking up early. With the presence of the system, his body was great. On the contrary, dull little sister was a bit atrophied. It was because the number of times she wanted it last night was just too much. It had already exceeded the most powerful one in the past. So dull little sister decided not to get up for the rest of the day. When dull little sister saw Chen get up, the first thing she did was shout, "Hubby, I don't want to get up today. You're on live streaming. I want the netizens to monitor you and not allow you to secretly transfer your private money." What could Chen do? His own wife, of course, could only spoil herself. So he put the live broadcast device on his wrist, and then opened the live broadcast room belonging to him. And Chen had only just opened the live broadcast when tens of thousands of people flooded in. This kind of scene was definitely a rare sight for the platform, and after coming in, the pop-ups of these people were all surprisingly consistent. Chen, ah, are you the devil? So fine a labyrinth map. Are you sure you didn't use a machine to get it up? I asked my friend to help me reproduce it, and now my friend is going to cut me off, saying that I'm trying to get him killed. My friend is still working on it. He says it's getting close, a year at the most. He should be able to reproduce half of it, but he also said that his eyes might not last a year, and that he might need to prepare a few pairs of corneas to do so, because it's too much work for his eyes. If all are straight lines on the good, at least zoom in time enough, careful a little or can be reproduced down. But this map, simply more than the stainless steel set, is 100 times more difficult. I study art. Just look at a few eyes have collapsed. I really don't know how Chen is how to do to draw it here on a small piece of paper above, but also with the fluorescent paint, which is outrageous. Go to the police station to prepare a case. On this technology, you do not go to the police station for the record. I do not feel at ease, worried about when you went in. Indeed, with this ability, the plot inside the peerless movie is completely able to realize, and Chen's painting strength, feel much stronger than the painter. I guess the painting of the dollar is just a casual thing. I seriously doubt that Chen is using nanotechnology, the kind of technology that can inscribe the dream of the red chamber on rice. Right, Chen, honestly, you must have used highly sophisticated machinery. I didn't expect hiding a private money or using this level of machinery. You are afraid that you are not hiding millions of cash. I think the million cash are a little bit sorry for this hard work. Chen looked at the pop-ups from these netizens and laughed in his heart. He originally thought that what would be difficult for these netizens would be the route to the maze. He didn't expect to directly them all over in the piece of copying. But thinking about it, it was also true. When he himself first obtained the divine drawing ability, he wanted to try out just how strong this ability was. That was why he had drawn the labyrinth on top of this piece of paper that was the same size as a $100 bill. In order to be able to fit the entire map of the labyrinth, the pen Chen used was hair. When it was finished, Chen himself felt marvelous. He felt that no one in this world should be able to reach this level of his, except for sophisticated machines. And the result was obvious. A group of senior students from the Academy of Fine Arts, let alone drawing a map of the same size, even zoomed in and then copied it, none of them were able to succeed at the moment. This is a typical answer put in front of the face. Want to copy but have no way to start. Chen explained in a serious manner. You guys can't frame me. I've said it all. That note has nothing to do with me. But this explanation of his was obviously not believed by anyone. Chen said with a smile again. Forget it, don't bull ***** with you guys. The purpose of opening a live broadcast is for you guys to supervise that I didn't hide my private money. You guys love to mess up how you want to mess up, as long as you don't frame me on the line. For him, the live broadcast is just a figure of fun. Life is the most important. So the men and women in the live broadcast room have seen what is called a really good man. Chen first made breakfast, because dull little sister didn't want to get out of bed. Chen brought breakfast to dull little sister in bed. Mwah. Thank you hubby, hubby is the best. Dull little sister affectionately kissed Chen on the face and said. Chen proudly said, that's for sure. And the details of dull little sister not getting out of bed were instantly caught by the attentive netizens. ********. How powerful was Chen? It actually made dull little sister unable to get out of bed? What a fierce man. I want to feel it too. Don't make a fool of yourself. Want to feel it? Then hurry up and reproduce this map. I don't know how hard it is to draw such a difficult map, and how hard it is to get out of the labyrinth in the end. A group of netizens did not choose to give up because of the difficulty. On the contrary, because of the challenge, the number of people who came to watch was increasing. Chen's live room directly became one of the hottest live rooms on this platform. And this was still the reason why Chen hadn't signed up and hadn't gotten support from the platform's traffic. If Chen had chosen to sign, then he would definitely be the hottest anchor on the entire platform. So more people began to solve the mystery of the clues left behind by Chen. It was also at the same time that several pieces of news hit the Bib hot search, and even occupied the top few hot searches. What is the experience of having a maze map drawn like the Qingming Shanhe 2? Take you to see the ceiling of a hand-drawn map. Shocked. The reason such an amazing painting appeared is actually just to hide private money? And the appearance of these hot searches made the name Chen catch fire overnight. Huaxia capital, the headquarters of the Huaxia Maze Club. As the minister, Fang Yu had a headache these days. This was because the World Maze Design Competition would be held soon. His club would be representing Huaxia, but up until now, the team had yet to design a satisfactory maze. Instead, it was the foreign design masters, and it was rumored that someone had designed a labyrinth out that was comparable to the top 10 labyrinths. This made Fang Yu's desire to display Chinese wisdom directly fall through. Fang Yu sighed and said, alas, if those mysterious labyrinths that appeared in my Huaxia's history were documented, how could there be other countries' locations for the top 10 labyrinths? But complaints aside, it was an indisputable fact that he could not come up with a work that was superior to others now. Fang Yu could only continue with his own design, hoping to have a labyrinth map that he could hold before the competition started. It was also during the period when he turned on his computer that he habitually looked at today's hot searches. And so he read, what is the experience of a labyrinth map that draws the feeling of the Qingming Shanhe 2? Seeing the word maze, Fang Yu instinctively went in to watch. Upon this look, his entire being was directly dumbfounded. At first, he was dumbfounded, followed by ecstasy, then excitement, and then finally anxiety. This series of behaviors really made the employees outside look dumbfounded. It was thought that the boss was mad with anger. Chapter 15, Chen, are you asleep? We can't sleep. Fang Yu was captivated by the labyrinth map just by glancing at the screenshot photo in Weibo. It was said that outsiders looked at the scene and insiders looked at the doorway. The most discussed on the internet was the outrageous fineness of Chen's map, but not a single person came out and said that this maze was perverted. Of course, the most important reason for this is that so far no one has been able to copy it, and there has been no opportunity to try to find the route of the labyrinth. And Fang Yu, just look at the front a little bit of the map to know that this is what he has been looking for. Can exceed the top 10 labyrinth design map. Fang Yu came outside the office and slapped a few slaps to attract the attention of the employees. Then said, don't all look stupid. Now I'll give you a task. Copy this map. Hiss boss, are you crazy? Can't you see the comments underneath this hot search? Yeah. All those high achievers and teachers from the Academy of Fine Arts wanted to copy this map, and none of them ended up in a good place. This map is horribly detailed. If we draw it manually, we really don't have to copy a Qingming Shanhe 2 simply. And this kind of map can't be wrong at all, because a little bit wrong, then the result will be completely different. Several of the employees present were masters of painting. However, without exception, they said that this map was truly perverted and was not meant for drawing at all. Fang Yu firmly said, Tisk, since this anchor was able to draw it, there must be a way to copy it. This design competition can depend on it. Seeing that his own boss was so insistent, the employees present were only able to follow Fang Yu's. However, they all knew that it was basically impossible to complete it. and even if it could be completed, the time it would take would definitely be calculated on a monthly basis. Seeing that everyone had moved, Fang Yu began to mobilize his connections to find a way to contact Su Chen. He wanted to use this labyrinth map to compete. The prerequisite was that he needed Su Chen's consent and authorization. The same tragic scene also happened in the classroom of the First Academy of Fine Arts. The teacher of the Academy of Fine Arts showed the screenshot to the many students. Students, I believe that this map is not unfamiliar to all of you. The teacher has decided that you will choose this map for your graduation copy. Happy or not? Instantly, a wail went out from below. Teacher, are you sure you're not joking with us? Teacher, we prefer to copy the Qingming Shanhe too. At least copying the Qingming Shanhe too, as long as we are careful enough. We won't go blind. Teacher, this is not a good picture to copy. A friend of mine started copying it last night and went to the hospital today. Teacher, we have no grievances. Why do you want to harm us? For the students trolling, the teacher of the Academy of Fine Arts also had a deep understanding, because he was also planted on this picture. The teacher said in a serious tone, everyone take your time. If you are afraid of hurting your eyes, use a magnifying glass to observe. Little by little, the teacher is also testing your patience. And this time, the teacher will also carry on with you guys. It's also a test for the teacher. Let's encourage and cheer together. Just like that, a week passed. Dull little sister would look at her backstage every day to see if anyone had solved the clues. The result was obvious. No, not to mention solving the clues. After so many days had passed, there was still no one who was able to completely copy the entire map. On the contrary, Su Chen's live room, these days live daily, rose millions of powder. However, the pop-up screen that Su Chen live broadcast saw the most now was, Su Chen, are you asleep? I haven't slept yet. I've thrown 10 magnifying glasses. Su Chen, drawing this kind of painting to torture us? Won't your conscience hurt? We are the first batch of art students to be victimized. I believe that all future art students will have to go through this. Even though you're not in the art world will always have you. And all these pop-ups were sent by the students of the art school. Working day and night, they realized that using the magnifying glass was not a relief, but another breakdown. Because before using the magnifying glass, they were already devastated by the fineness of the map. After using the magnifying glass, they realized that there were a lot of details that they hadn't noticed before when they didn't use the magnifying glass. That's when they realized how simple the map they saw at the beginning was. So they were even more devastated. Among them was also the teacher of the First Academy of Fine Arts. He was all a bit regretful that he had foolishly said that he would be carrying it out together as well. This kind of copying just wasn't for people. He also understood why students were more willing to copy the Qingming Shanhe 2. It was because the Qingming Shanhe 2 was only difficult because it had many images. But this labyrinth map didn't have many images, but it was full of details. Every time you put pen to paper, you have to check it against each other for fear of making a mistake. But even then, one would still end up making a mistake, because the details were all interlocked with each other. Without being able to draw coherently, the second stroke would be wasted. This kept the crowds of people who wanted to copy it teetering on the edge of insanity. There was already a popular saying in the Beauty Academy, it only takes one Su Chen to drive an art student crazy. And there were no more rumors on the internet that this map was made using a machine, because the professionals had come out and said that if one wanted to use a machine to make such a complex map, the difficulty level would only be a few times harder than painting directly. Because the code to make such a complex map could take many senior programmers, it would take even more money and effort, just for the sake of hiding private money. To come up with such a unique, ridiculously difficult but not very useful code was obviously impossible. So relatively speaking, everyone was more able to accept that it was drawn by Su Chen, although it was also outrageous. Su Chen said to the live camera, brothers and sisters, I say, if it doesn't work, let's just give up. My wife didn't give you any money, so why fight so hard? Ha, now this matter is no longer just about you and your wife. It's a matter of our dignity in learning fine arts. Right, if you can draw it, why can't we copy it? I don't believe it. My ultimate goal is to solve the mystery after copying it, and to find out the secret money that you've gone to such great lengths to hide by drawing this inhuman map. It's also to avenge the students of our Academy of Fine Arts. Su Chen was speechless as he looked at the pop-ups in the live broadcast. He really wanted to say that all of this was found by yourselves. You had to copy the map. You couldn't even stop it. And now that you've suffered a loss, you actually hold a grudge against yourselves, wanting to take revenge on yourself. Simply excessive. Right at this moment, little sister Doll, who was playing with little Doll, came to the backyard and said, Hubby, there are guests looking for you. Guest? Su Chen was puzzled. He himself had quite a lot of friends, no matter if they were in the official or business world. But after he retired to the background, there were very few people who came to his home as guests, because everyone knew that Su Chen preferred to live in a two-person world with his dull little sister. So if there were no major events, they would not come to disturb Su Chen. After all, he was the one who had plans to have a second child. I'll come right away. Su Chen thought about it and still didn't close the live broadcast. Since it was all a live broadcast routine, there was no need to turn it off, unless it was when privacy was at stake. For example, when he was having a two-person world with dull little sister, that was when Su Chen would close the live broadcast. And the netizens also knew that that was content that couldn't be live-streamed, and although they clamored to see it, they could only think about it. Chapter 16, Excessive. Looking for my private money and wanting me to go out and help? Upon arriving at the living room, Su Chen saw the visitor and couldn't help but frown, because he simply did not recognize this person in front of him. After Fang Yu saw Su Chen come, he hurriedly got up and kissed his ass. Wow, you are Mr. Su Chen Su, right? You are even more handsome in real life than in the live broadcast. You are? Oh, introduce myself. My name is Fang Yu, the minister of the Huaxia Labyrinth Club. My dad is Fang Tian. Oh, come to think of it, you're Team Fang's son? Su Chen remembered. Yesterday, his old captain from when he was in the army called him, saying that his son wanted to see him. The old captain's son wanted to see himself, so of course Su Chen wouldn't refuse. So he told the other party that he would be available for the next few days. As Su Chen was at home, Su Chen asked directly, say it, what is it that you are looking for me for? That matter is like this. So Fang Yu told Su Chen about the upcoming World Labyrinth Design Competition. At the same time, he also indicated the current predicament that the Chinese side was experiencing. So, Brother Chen, I was wondering if this maze map of yours could be licensed to our club? Let us bring your design to the competition. Don't worry, the prize money you get, the trophies will all be yours, and our club will also give a generous authorization fee. Fang Yu was afraid that Su Chen would not agree, and hurriedly gave out the best conditions he could give. I didn't expect that we haven't even copied the map yet, and the other club has already come to the door to ask for the copyright, or else they can become a minister? It's just awesome. I have to admire. A professional is a professional. There's still a lot of difference between us students and the professionals in the society. The netizens sighed at how awesome Fang Yu's club was. In their eyes, Fang Yu must have already copied the labyrinth map, which is why he saw the value and came to ask for the copyright. Su Chen looked at the somewhat anxious Fang Yu and asked in a snarky manner, this is what I drew with my hands and was able to win an award? Fang Yu, he wanted to ask, if this is just a casual drawing, then what would a full-force drawing look like? Is it hard to come up with a 5-dimensional one? Fang Yu still replied, of course it can. Perhaps you yourself don't know how good you are. Su Chen was puzzled. You gave me everything. Then what are you doing it for? Fang Yu replied without hesitation. Of course it is to show the world the wisdom of our Huaxia, although not completely unlocked this labyrinth map, but I know that it contains the top 10 labyrinths and some of the ancient formations recorded in the history of our Huaxia, with a strong history and culture of Huaxia, so that the whole world will know that my Huaxia's 5,000 years of history is not something that they archaeologically dug out of their own grandparents to be able to compare to of it. Of course, after getting the awards, our Huaxia club will also be able to become famous in one fell swoop, although it's not an actual gain, but there is also an invisible gain. Looking at the agitated Fang Yu, Su Chen could sort of see it. This Fang Yu was the same as his old captain. Both were extreme patriots. Alright, I promise, you can bring this labyrinth map to the competition, and I will also watch this match to cheer you on. Su Chen chose to agree without hesitation, not to mention that this was his old captain's son. Just for this patriotic heart, Su Chen would help the other party. Really? Brother Chen, you are also too good. Fang Yu was in his 20s, and in an instant, he was happy and dancing around like a little kid. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. You also don't you. We are also peers. Just call brother. Don't call me old. Okay, brother. Okay, cheer up. I will silently support you. Fang Yu somewhat embarrassedly touched the back of his head and said, brother, there's something else I want to ask you for a favor. What is it that you can say once and for all? With brother I am still so polite. Is it possible that your father has told you how he cleaned me up in the beginning, and now he is afraid that I will retaliate? Su Chen joked. Fang Yu, this. As soon as Su Chen said that, Fang Yu was afraid. He was aware of his dad's bad temper. He hadn't been able to clean people up in the army. Su Chen laughed and patted Fang Yu's shoulder. Ha ha ha, say it, see how scared you are. Who? Fang Yu exhaled a breath. He didn't know why. When facing Su Chen, he always had the feeling of facing a superior. The sense of oppression was too strong. Fang Yu said with some embarrassment again, can you please ask brother to help me copy a new labyrinth map out? The bigger kind. There's really no way to take a screenshot of Lu Sweat's photos on this network to compete. Su Chen? Ha 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 ha, look at this Fang Yu. All to Su Chen whole will not. XSWL. Also thought that the professional team has already copied out. The results of screwing half a day also did not get out. Just now I overestimated. It seems that the social experience is also not good. This sudden riot really flashed my small waist. Fanyu this suddenly asked Su Chen to help copy, is really everyone did not expect, especially some of the people who were optimistic about Fanyu just now. Ahem, that. It can't be helped. Our entire team has been working together for a week, and the result is only scrap drafts, not a single success. But the competition is about to come to the judging. We no longer have the time to run out, so we can only ask you, Brother Chen, to make a move. Fanyu himself felt embarrassed to no end. In vain he was still a professional team, but as a result, this point could not be done well, and he had to ask for Su Chen's help to do it. If it wasn't that time was running out, Fanyu really wouldn't have opened such a mouth. After all, everyone has already guessed that this is the clue that Su Chen hides his private money. And now, let Su Chen expose himself to his own clues. It is really a little. Su Chen, come on, the clue to hiding his own personal money. Now he actually has to solve it himself? This ending was really comical enough. However, since Su Chen had already promised Fanyu authorization, he would naturally help with this small favor. It was just a matter of time before it was copied anyway. Might as well just announce it in advance for everyone himself, so that they could look for the clues hidden in the labyrinth. Come with me to the study. Su Chen got up and headed to his study. Fanyu obediently followed behind. Holy, is Su Chen finally going to take matters into his own hands? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'm curious, is there really someone who can make it this far? If this strike is successful, it will be able to directly break the few rumors on the internet. China's #1 beauty academy. Teacher, don't draw anymore. Su Chen has personally made a move. He wants to draw it himself. The teacher of the Academy of Fine Arts raised his head, and that fast withering state startled the students present. Not a human. Not a human. This just isn't for a human to paint. The beauty school teacher threw away the brush in his hand. He quit. It was too damned torturous. Hurry. I want to see this culprit eat his own words. Huaxia Labyrinth Club office area. All stop what you're doing. The boss has found the great god himself to strike. We're finally relieved. A week's worth of nightmares? Are we finally going to be relieved? I suddenly feel that the earth is so beautiful. Situations of relief like this were everywhere throughout China. The number of people in Su Chen's live broadcast room also broke through a new high once again, reaching as many as 500,000 people. All of these people came to see if Su Chen would draw to the point of collapse like they did when faced with the map he drew. Chapter 17. In order to hide private money, secretly evolved behind the back of humanity? Su Chen's study was simple and ancient. Upon entering, Su Chen prepared paper and pen. How much paper do you need for your entry? Su Chen inquired. Feel free, as long as it can allow one to see the lines of whole construction clearly, and be able to try and find an escape route. Fanyu returned. That's quite a large amount of paper, Su Chen casually said before preparing a drawing paper that was 2 meters long and 1 meter wide. He then searched for a paintbrush on the desktop, but there were only brushes and pens in the study. There were no professional paintbrushes. Fanyu saw it at a glance. Brother, I'll go buy you one here. Su Chen shook his head. No need. He then took out a pen from the pen container, looked at the screenshot on his cell phone and began to draw. This directly stunned all the netizens. Dry. What is this? Drawing with a fountain pen? This is too confident, isn't it? If you make a mistake, you'll have to start all over again, and your mind won't just collapse. I used a pencil to draw, and revised it as I went along, and the paper was almost wiped out before I finished. But if I used a fountain pen, I probably wouldn't have been able to copy it in my life. I suspect Su Chen is trying to show off his drawing skills to us, but I have no proof. Su Chen directly chose to draw with a non-modifiable pen like a fountain pen, surprising the crowd. Many of these netizens had tried it, and there were quite a few who had specialized in drawing. They had not been able to copy it while drawing and modifying it at the same time. If Su Chen was able to copy them all without modifying them, it would be too terrifying. Even a master sketcher wouldn't be able to do this. However, not believing was not believing. After Su Chen put down his pen, his swift movements made them have to believe that Su Chen had such strength. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is this eating dove? Is it really this silky smooth? No, it doesn't look very difficult now. Why is it that none of you have been able to succeed for a week? Doesn't it hurt your conscience to say that? It's like making models, right? You can extract gunpowder, right? Then the A-bomb will be completed. I'm sorry, but I can't do any of that. Surprised? Surprised? Ha 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 ha. It's real on Earth. Everyone knows the novice difficulty, but this is simply hellish difficulty. Only the great gods can accomplish it. Awesome. Where I made a mistake, Su Chen casually drew it over, and there's still no problem at all. The one who was most shocked had to be Fanyu, who was watching live. This labyrinth map he had also tried to replicate. Although it was all put together by lines, it looked like it could be completed perfectly with care. but only after doing it did he realize that this map was interlocked, and many times he thought that what he had drawn was right, until you realize it's not right after you've drawn it a long way, and then you look back again, over and over and over again. It's like walking a maze, one wrong step at a time, and it's already too late to find out. And this degree of smoothness of Su Chen, he wondered if Su Chen had drawn it countless times, but seeing Su Chen still looking at the screenshot drawing, it's not like that. In the end, he could only get one result. Genius. Su Chen was the genius of painting. Nope, perhaps it would be more accurate to describe it as a master. An hour's time quickly passed, even though Su Chen had never stopped moving his hands, and had not made a single mistake. But still, he had only completed half of the map, and Fang Yu, who saw this half of the map, had already looked straight, because he was already lost in this half of the maze. It wasn't until 2 hours later that Su Chen finally stopped the pen in his hand, and a shocking map of the maze was left on the paper. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is this the entire maze map? It's too spectacular, isn't it? One glance. I feel like I'm going to get lost in this labyrinth after just one glance. Can this labyrinth seduce the soul? Just looking at the map has me gasping for air. Wait, if I remember correctly, the reason this maze was created was just to hide private money, right? Ah, that's. You men have secretly evolved behind our women's backs in order to be able to hide your private money? Please take you guys out. It's just Su Chen alone who secretly evolved. My secret money is still usually placed under my pillow. Every day. Peace of mind. Ha 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 ha. True. Hide a little secret money. Every day's look. Otherwise it is not at ease. Take it. Su Chen handed the map to Fang Yu, then shook his hand and muttered, "It's been too long since I drew. My endurance is not working. Just this moment of effort and my hands are sore. Fang Yu, Sigma, or you'd better delete me. This is talking about human words? Can't we chat properly? The whole kneeling to watch the live broadcast. It seems that I am the most powerful that man. The knee is not sour at all. +1, +10086. Fang Yu left, taking the map Su Chen had given him with him excitedly. He could no longer help but want to see the surprised and adoring eyes of those judges on the competition field. All these people who once didn't take Huaxia seriously would have to bow their heads and admit their mistakes. The process of Su Chen's painting was recorded and sent to Douyin's platform. It instantly ignited Douyin and became a hot list, until it finally occupied the #1 position on the hot list. The video was more than 2 hours long, but many people watched it carefully without jumping at all. And after watching it, many people even felt that they couldn't get enough of it. The kind of scene that was written like a god made them want to watch it a second time after watching it once. At the same time, 2 other topics also hit the hot search list. Hashtag how desperate is a man to hide his private money? Hashtag maze challenge. Needless to say, they were all related to Su Chen. Everyone flirted with the fact that Su Chen had secretly evolved behind humanity's back in order to hide his private money. When Su Chen saw this, he wanted to say, "You guys guessed right, I really did just evolve." As for the second maze challenge, that was naturally a drawn maze drawn by Su Chen. Many people found that compared to drawing the maze, finding out the escape route of the maze seemed to be more difficult. Everyone realized that this maze was different from an ordinary maze. Ordinary labyrinths were usually a place where one would face a dead end after making a wrong move and not be able to get out. But this maze of Su Chen's was one that could always be walked on, and casually, none of which was a dead end. But such a maze was even more terrifying, because in the end, it turned out that either they circled in place or made a big circle. Some people have walked from the beginning to the end, and looked to be able to get out of the labyrinth. But then they realized that they had started to circle back again, and it didn't matter which way they went, they ended up going back. The feeling of seeing the exit right in front of them, but not being able to walk through it, made all of them sleepless day and night trying to figure out the escape route. And naturally, amongst these tortured personnel was dull little sister who wanted to find out clues about Su Chen's private money. "Wife, let's sleep. If you can't do it, don't tough it out." Su Chen's hand was directly placed on dull little sister's body to roam around, hoping that dull little sister would not be able to resist. Unfortunately, dull little sister simply ignored Su Chen's teasing, and instead asked, "Do you think that this map is simply not a way out?" All she could think about was finding out the clues to Su Chen's secret money. This man, in order to hide his personal money, made such a powerful labyrinth. How much private money should he have hidden? Dull little sister didn't even dare to think about it, because the more she thought about it, the more scared she became. Then how do I know? It's not like I've tried it. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Dish it out tonight. After saying that, Su Chen's hand was not honest. That perfect shape was already being held by Su Chen. A sleepless night. On the second day, all the netizens were concerned about one thing: the final selection site of the global maze design competition. Not being able to solve the maze, they pinned all their hopes on these maze-playing experts. Chapter 18. You can hide private money in here too? On the second day, Chen woke up early, and looking at his own there, he couldn't help but tsk. The system was indeed awesome, transforming his body to perfection, especially in that area. Last night, because of the dull little sister to sleep beauty sleep, Chen did not get satisfied at all, this early in the morning, so he turned around and hugged dull little sister's delicate body. Feeling the special temperature, dull little sister instantly turned awake. What do you want? Dull little sister spoke as if she was pampered, this time the already powerful Chen, even more intense. What do you say? Of course it's, said Chen and was ready to act. Don't. However, this morning's dull little sister surprisingly refused. What's wrong? Chen was puzzled. Dull little sister said shyly, I don't want to take a shower in the morning, so can you wear that before coming back? I don't even use that thing. There's no preparation at home. I'll help you wash it later. At this time Chen where to consider so much wait, there are at home. When we didn't want a second child, didn't you buy a lot of them? It's all sitting in the warehouse. Dull little sister reminded. I'll go and bring them right now. After saying that, dull little sister escaped Chen's clutches and headed to the warehouse. In a few minutes' time, dull little sister returned, holding a box of duress in her hands. At a time like this, Chen was of course just lying down and enjoying himself. Dull little sister opened the box, took out a random one from inside and tore it open. A few seconds later, honey, why isn't it ready yet? I can't wait. Chen had originally closed his eyes and waited to enjoy it, but the result was that half a day did not feel it, which opened his eyes to look at dull little sister, and the result was that he saw dull little sister staring blankly at the hands of the avoidance. The first time I opened my eyes to look at my little sister, Chen looked, and then saw the red money. This, Chen, do you want to explain this to me? Dull little sister was breathing heavily, obviously infuriated. That, I didn't realize that this company, duress, was actually so powerful that it even held a raffle? Chen said with a smile. At this moment, he had one thought, as long as he wasn't embarrassed, then the ones who were embarrassed would be the others. Chen, dull little sister completely exploded. Chen was simply treating himself as a cutie, so she rushed towards Chen and was about to physically fight. This time can be regarded as Chen's wish, since the dull little sister herself has rushed over, then Chen of course is smiling. Otherwise how not to give the dull little sister's perfect body face? So, inside the bathroom, dull little sister is still very resistant at first, but who lets Chen is very good at it. This is sort of dumbfounded. On Chen also no longer resist, and even to forget to be angry about this matter, but a moment of happiness that are short-lived. After the dull little sister's sanity will be restored. In the bathroom when washing, to Chen is a condemnation. Chen naturally let her come. Anyway, pulling hair and so on for Chen. That is a small kiss. Think about crazy little young brother this to buddies. That video is really underhanded. So Chen felt that dull little sister this is just like that. 9 o'clock in the morning. Chen and dull little sister both organized their own image, and only then woke up little dull. At this same time, dull little sister also opened the live broadcast. One night, the production team's donkeys don't dare to rest for so long. Upstairs, who told you they were resting? Maybe they've been fighting all night? You're so dirty. I like it so much. My husband is so energetic. He doesn't look like he's been fighting all night, or he's just got a lot of energy. Why do you women always learn from the chow thief? Can't you learn more from us men? That's right. We know that dummy stopped flirting with her after the wedding and stopped calling her his wife. That's self-consciousness. I don't even want to break you guys down. You don't want to be chow's thieves, do you? It's obvious that you've got your eye on our husbands. You fencing masters. This. Chen opened the projection screen. Because today is the moment of selection of the World Labyrinth Design Competition, he said that he would support Fengyu. Then watching the live broadcast naturally cannot be missing. He then watched the live broadcast while combing little Dull's hair, a set of movements that were very skillful, while dull little sister was sitting on the sofa in exasperation. Looking at the live broadcast camera, she said, brothers and sisters, this is something I feel I have to tell everyone, especially the sisters. This can be related to your happy life. Looking at dull little sister so seriously, the netizens were also curious, wanting to see what was going on, actually related to a happy life. I want to report and expose this stinking man, said that he loves me, did not hide secret money, all is fart, all is fake, show me this. While accusing Chen, little Miss Dull took out a box of duress. I don't need to introduce this one, everyone knows it, life insulator. Dull chief, you have to pay attention to the scale even when you're driving. You're going to be blocked from the live broadcast if you play like this. I'm so pure. I can't read what this is. Spicy noodles? Or disposable gloves? Can't read it but it's excellent. This is the maternal singles. Ah, this. Or maybe it's a Super Sea King. There's no need to use this at all. What do you guys think is in here? A condom? It isn't. Watch. With that, dorky little sister ripped open the package. And just as the netizens were saying how evil it was, don't show me, dorky little sister took out folded $100 bills from inside. And 2 of them at that. That's $200 in cash. What the hell? What's this? How come it's different from what I imagined? Right. Shouldn't this be something slippery inside? How did it turn into cash? Surprised? When I opened it this morning, I was just as surprised. This is the private money that this stinky man hid. And when he was found, he said something about Duras having an event. Who sends a whole box of cash for an event? Dull little sister pointed at Su Chen and said indignantly. Su Chen, on the other hand, did not even look at the live broadcast camera. Anyway, just to give the little dull hair, all heart in the world maze design competition live broadcast above. Of course, the main thing is that Su Chen himself is weak. This private money was found a bit of a surprise. I blame myself, usually do not use this kind of thing. The key time to forget that I actually still hide the private money in this. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This short sentence inside reveals a lot of information. I'm a little bit unable to digest it. Early in the morning, you have a lot of energy, worthy of being your dull general manager. Am I the only one who cares about hoarding whole boxes? It seems that Su Chen is usually very powerful. Dull little sister is so happy. Isn't your focus wrong? Shouldn't you be focusing on the issue of private money right now? Che, what's there to be concerned about? I've known for a long time that Su Chen wouldn't be able to put all of his personal money in one basket. Right. Men know men best. Believe me, regarding that maze map, there's no answer yet, but I'm sure it definitely has something to do with Su Chen's stash of secret money, right? Why do men make things difficult for men? Chapter 19 Is the sun shining? Su sang. Chief Dull, how long has this been around? Why are you only realizing it now? Seeing this pop up, Dull little sister exasperatedly said, these duress have been placed in the warehouse for a long time. I remember it was at the very beginning when we were together, and we didn't want a child yet. My husband said to go and buy some for use, and at that time I thought to buy a couple of months of it. Anyway, it's all going to be used, and then my husband brought so much of it back, but not long after buying them back, my husband said he wanted to have a child, and as a result, these things were put inside the warehouse to eat dust, and anyway, after getting pregnant, then do not need to take these measures. Nerdy little sister, this complaint words out. The netizens directly exploded. You're saying this is only for a few months? And yet this has to be a few thousand? I'll even believe you when you say it's a few years. Asterisk 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 asterisk. If my husband is so powerful, not to mention hiding private money, is that I go out to make money to support him can. All he needs to do is make tea with wolfberries at home every day. Ha 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 ha. It's true. Women are like wolves in their 30s and tigers in their 40s. It's so scary. I've seen a teapot full of goji berries. I'm just curious. How did all that money get put in there? As dull little sister tugged at duress and took out the money inside, she looked at the pop-up screen, and then saw the netizens' questions. She was also curious, so she turned her head to look at Su Chen. Yeah, hubby, this thing isn't even unopened. How did you fit it in? Su Chen casually said. What's so difficult about it? Isn't it just a processing thing? Processing? Could it be that you? Su Chen realized that something wasn't right, and hurriedly said, I mean that a random processing factory would be able to complete it, and although these weren't given away for an event, I really wasn't trying to hide my personal money at that time. Good. In front of the netizens, please start your sophistry. Dull little sister didn't stop. Rather, she wanted to see how outrageous a reason Su Chen could come up with. This is our company at that time need a cooperation factory. This is not, in order to test the ability of the other side of the factory. So let them make this thing out. The result is obviously, they do a good job. Put it a few years, the money in here is still brand new. It's really not that your husband I'm hiding my private money. It's really just that I forgot to have such a sum of money. Su Chen picked up a $100 bill and said with a smile, you put it down, less to engage in these small actions. With the previous experience, now find out the secret money. You don't even want to touch. Don't think of destroying any clues. I'm staring at you. The netizens are also watching you. Dumb little sister was very witty and said, Su Chen, ha ha ha, it's true that once you're back from the dead, this time, Mr. Dull is aware of the prevention. But Su Chen's reason was too lame, right? Mr. Dull definitely can't believe it. However, Dull little sister felt that what Su Chen said was half true. Then how do you prove it? That's simple. You can call the boss of this factory. He should know. You call. Dull little sister said. Alright, then your husband will prove to you that I am innocent. Su Chen said and picked up the phone and started rummaging through it. Dull little sister was watching from the side, preventing Su Chen from ventilating with someone. Oh, I found it. It's him, Wang Peng. Dull little sister was puzzled. Isn't this your hairdresser? Yeah, that factory belongs to my hairdresser. The phone rang and was quickly picked up. Sonny? Susan. Only as soon as the phone was picked up, a pleasant voice came from the opposite side. Be serious. Brother asked you something. Chen didn't have the good sense to say. The other party was silent for a while before returning. Brother, you say that. Do you still remember those boxes of duress that you got for me? Remember. Wasn't it to test the factory's business ability at that time? What? Something went wrong? Wang Pang was puzzled. Chen's side faced the camera, showing off and handing out his cell phone. It's fine. Pretty good. Drink together some other day. After saying that, Chen hung up the phone, looked at the dull little sister and said with a smile, how is it? Your husband didn't lie to you, right? Dull little sister scolded. It's true, but your memory is really bad. So much money, say forget. If this time did not find, do not know when to find it. In case the expiration date, directly lost. That is not the loss of a large sum of money? She really believed that Chen didn't hide the money on purpose. Otherwise, why have these things remained untouched for so long? And if it wasn't for the fact that she suddenly went to get them today, she wouldn't have realized that Chen had apparently really forgotten that these duress were money inside in the morning. If it was really Chen's private money that he deliberately hid, then how could he forget it? And also not using a bit of it for several years. Dull little sister told these words to the netizens. Although the netizens felt something strange, but for a moment they couldn't figure it out. And naturally they just believed these words. Although this money Chen may have forgotten, I still firmly believe that Maze that clue can find out a lot of things. Right. This time let Chen's sophistry past. Labyrinth clues if you find out, then there is no way to sophistry. Ha. Man. Wait, and we are the same. Scrubboard keyboard has been prepared. Everyone turned their attention to the World Maze Design Contest livestream once again. And dull little sister quickly counted out all the money. This time she had experience and directly used an electronic scale. Just the final calculation would be enough. When all the money was collected, it went directly onto the scale. 6120G. Looking at the number on top of the electronic scale, dull little sister had been stunned. Subtracting the other weights, the $100 bills alone had to be 6 kilograms. Dull little sister took out her computer and did the math. Good guy. More than $500,000. Hubby, more than $500,000. It's too much. Next time you can't be so careless. Dull little sister all felt some fear. Chen could only nod awkwardly in agreement. Right at this moment, the system's voice sounded in his head once again. Private money found 526,000 yuan. Rewarding family wealth of 1,052,000 yuan. This wealth reward will be released in the form of the company's profit. The source is clear. The tax is clear. You can use it with confidence. Sure enough, the private money was found. Rewards came, but this time it's actually just twice as much. Chen thought this in his heart. In the next second, the system's voice sounded once more. The host's wife chose to believe in the host, believing that the money was not illegitimate money. Obtaining a blitz reward. Obtained reward, 40% of the shares of Fighting Shark Live, being the first major shareholder. Hearing this voice from the system, Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect that letting dull little sister trust herself would actually be able to trigger a blitz reward. This degree of abundance was a bit large. With 40% of the shares, the market value was something like 2 billion Huaxia coins. At this rate, Chen feels that the richest man in the world has no way to keep his feet on the ground, and his world is a starry sea. Right at this moment, a loud voice rang out on the projection screen. The World Labyrinth Design Competition selection now begins. The rules are as follows. Chapter 20 Honor, getting the highest rating. Chen pulled dull little sister into his arms and said, Wife, don't dwell on this money. Come and watch the live broadcast. Your husband's masterpiece is about to get the grand prize. Although dull little sister obediently sat in Chen's arms and let Chen's salty hands roam around, she still reminded, but don't even think about touching any of these things. You can't move until I've checked that there's no more problems. Don't worry, how could I possibly hide anything in here? Chen coaxed. Speaking the truth, there really weren't any clues in here. The selection rules of the World Labyrinth Design Competition are as follows. The contestants will have 1 minute to display their labyrinth maps. The jury will score them, and finally enter the rematch. After entering the rematch, a panel of judges will be looking for maze escape routes, and the maze map that takes the most time will be the first place winner, and will be awarded 1 million cash prizes by the organizer. Now, please ask the participating groups to present their works to the judges. In the live broadcast, the host was using the Chinese language, as the venue this time was in China. The presentation session was quick. After all, the competition was just those countries. One team for 1 minute, and soon it was the delegation of the country that was rumored to be the most likely winner this time. Gallic country. please present your country's entry, one of the men on the judges' table said, raising his hand. This man was from the country of Gaul. Okay, the person from the Gallic country responded in broken Chinese. Then they unfolded their masterpiece. The 3-meter-long drawing paper unfolded, and everyone at the scene saw the spectacular and magnificent labyrinth map. Judges, please take a look. Here is one of the highlights of this labyrinth of ours, definitely more perfect than any of the current top 10 labyrinths. The person from the Gallic kingdom spoke in their native language about the highlights of the labyrinth map he was holding, and beside him was a simultaneous translator, allowing everyone present to understand what he was saying. The judge from the Gallic country nodded his head and praised. TSK, TSK, indeed. It is worthy of being a work that threatens to be able to rival the top 10 labyrinths. This labyrinth map does indeed have a lot of highlights, and if it is built, it will be able to compete with the top 10 labyrinths. Although the judges from the other surrounding countries felt that this person was suspected of bragging, they couldn't deny that this map was outstanding. Everyone, let's start scoring, the judge from the Gallic country said with a smile. Please. The final result was not out of everyone's expectation. The Gallic country's judge gave a perfect rating of 10, while the other 9 judges also gave higher scores, with the lowest being a 9. The final score of the Gallic country's representative team, 95. 5 points, the highest score so far, the host announced in a loud voice. Next, we have our last representative team, the Huaxia representative team. The person who went up to the stage to present was none other than Fang Yu. He was holding the maze map in his hands very carefully, and the host stepped forward. Sir, let me help you unfold it. No need. Fang Yu directly refused, which made the host a little embarrassed and a little angry in his heart. Don't get me wrong. The main thing is that this labyrinth map, I only have this one in my hands. If I break it, I won't be able to compete. Seeing that the other party's expression was unsightly, Fang Yu explained. This contestant is really good at joking. Coming to compete but only bringing one map? Wouldn't he make a copy of it? A Chinese judge sitting on the judges' table said with a smile, also relieving Fang Yu. Fang Yu, Sigma, asterisk 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 asterisk. How did I forget to copy this method? Always thinking about copying. At this moment, Fang Yu inwardly cursed himself for being a shabby. I can't believe that he didn't even think of things like photocopying, and actually brought such a precious original version to the competition. Failure ha ha. Looking at Fang Yu's appearance, he's a bit embarrassed. It can't be that he really didn't think of something as simple as photocopying, right? Ha ha. At such a young age, he's forgotten that this is a modern technological society. Ugh, the first 2 days of copying. I'm still thinking about copying, and I haven't thought about photocopying. The Chinese judge from earlier reminded again. This contestant, you only have 1 minute to demonstrate. Hurry up. Oh, right away. Fang Yu hurriedly placed the drawing paper on the table and unfolded it. Judges, I don't know how I should explain to you the highlights inside this maze, because in my mind, every part of this maze is a highlight, and all of them are able to amaze me. So I don't have much of an introduction. I'll leave everything to the judges to judge, Fang Yu said calmly, and no one on the opposite side of the judges listened to what he said, because everyone was amazed by the unfolding map, a perfect drawing, not just a simple flat construction, but also multiple three-dimensional ones. The composition far surpassed other design works. Oh good, this has the history and culture of my Huaxia in it. Good stuff. Everyone, let's start scoring, the judges from Huaxia said as they withdrew their shocked gazes. The results didn't disappoint everyone. All 9 scored a perfect 10 out of 10, with only the Gallic country's judge scoring a low 9. That's right, in the view of the audience, giving only 9 points to such a perfect maze map would be a low score. This labyrinth map is very good, but there are several places that look flashy and useless. If it's just the appearance, of course it's good, but when added to the labyrinth, it's redundant and even cumbersome, so I can only give it a score of 9, the judge from the Gallic country judged. His words caused the dissatisfaction of the Chinese judge next to him. This was because the few flashy places that the other party pointed out had strong traces of Chinese history and culture. This, in his opinion, was a suspicion that the people from the Gallic country were humiliating the Chinese civilization. It's also true that this kind of 5 elements 8 trigrams formation that represents our Chinese civilization. It's normal for people like you who don't have a deep enough heritage to see it. A sentence that directly choked the representative of the Gallic country. The words of retort could not be said. Alright, our panel of judges had a different opinion, but it doesn't matter. Even so, the Chinese delegation still ranked first with a high score of 99 points. The host saw this situation and hurriedly came out to save the day. If he let the two fight, it would be a live broadcast accident, but the words were clearly in favor of the Chinese side. Ha ha ha, Huaxia's judges are powerful. That's what I love to hear. It can't be helped. This is the confidence of 5,000 years of history and culture. I said why I can't understand this map. So there is also the profound 5 elements of the 8 trigrams array? This, on the outrageous well, in order to hide a private money, has been rolled into this? Wait a minute, this hasn't been proven to be related to secret money? Are you guys already so sure? That's right, men know men best, who has nothing to do with researching these things. Of course it's only profitable. The Chinese judge's dislike also received a high degree of approval from the netizens watching the live broadcast in front of the screen. At the same time, they also understood that Su Chen's means of hiding his private money was really damn brilliant. It's useless to have a high rating, but it's just a finalist. The real conditions for competing for the championship still depends on the construction of the labyrinth itself. Look at this fancy and so many exits. It's obviously flashy. The Gallic country's judges could only snort coldly in response. We'll know after verifying whether it's flashy or not, the Chinese judge said indifferently. Chapter 21 Poor Evaluation. A group of judges were not able to find out the correct route. Dull little sister looked at the live broadcast of the tournament and asked in surprise, "Hubby, you still know the 5 elements 8 trigrams formation?" "No," Su Chen replied decisively. "Really? Why do I think you will?" "That's of course because your husband is overly excellent. So you think I'm all powerful." "Stinky," the two of them said one thing to each other, causing the netizens watching the live broadcast in front of the screen to call out that they were eating dog food to their heart's content. "Alright, this process doesn't know how long it will take. I'll go and make you guys something delicious." Su Chen got up and said, "I'll help you fight," Dull little sister said excitedly. She just loved watching Su Chen cook. Charming. During the process, Dull little sister didn't turn off the live broadcast, and the netizens could see that the two of them were already accustomed to this kind of life. Moreover, Su Chen's proficiency in cooking made even the graduates of the BOE feel inferior. Woof woof woof. Era smelled the flavor and rushed in, but unfortunately, he was forcibly dissuaded by Su Chen. Woof woof woof. Era roared at Su Chen, expressing a strong condemnation. Ha 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 ha. Su Chen still doesn't have a long memory? The last time he dealt with Era this way, he was raided for his personal money. How dare he this time? Don't worry, this Era surely don't know anything anymore, or else I'll almost be GA egg. You think if you know, come back to be able to not report to Su Chen? Ha 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 ha. So say. Seems to be very reasonable. Look. Come, you're dog food. You only deserve to eat this. After Su Chen had eaten and drank enough himself, he got Era a serving of dog food. Woof woof woof. Era expressed her aggravation, and ran into Dull little sister's arms for comfort. Dull little sister, who was eating the strawberry cake made by Su Chen, could only put down the cake and stroked Era's head to express her comfort. Well, who let these are not made by me? You can only beg your dad if you want to eat them, Dull little sister said helplessly. Era expressed unhappiness and just wouldn't listen, her body swaying all over the place. The result, wow, a wail rang out, and little dumbass cried, because just now, Era's body moved around and his tail swung in front of little Dull. Little Dull, who was eating the cake, felt annoyed and wanted to take the cake and leave. As a result, the cake was touched by Era's tail just before he picked it up, and little Dull didn't hold it steady, and the cake fell on the ground. Woof woof woof. Just now also aggrieved Baba Era saw the cake on the ground, immediately excited up. No matter how much the crying little Dull, open the mouth. 3 mouths and 2 mouths will eat the cake into the stomach. Su Chen, confused face? Ha 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 ha. This Era perfectly explains what is called what falls to the ground is mine. This set of actions is also too skillful, right? Without the slightest bit of extra movement. I seriously doubt that this Era is doing it on purpose. Well, judging from the fact that he was able to trick the other Eras into replacing GA egg, the suspicion of willfulness is very high. Era, what's wrong? Era, what's wrong? I evolved in order to eat, can't I? Dogs, give me. Su Chen directly pressed the arrogant Era to the ground with a throat lock. Then grabbing Era, he headed towards the direction of the kennel and finally shut it up. No matter how much it roared, Su Chen treated it as if he didn't hear it. And of course, the poor little dork was coaxed with a new cake. Finding a way out is a long process, and this process will be recorded, but there is no option to broadcast it live. The day passed quickly until the next day in the afternoon. The tournament party finally came out ready to announce the results of this competition. In fact, many viewers already had the answer inside, just waiting for such an announcement. Of course there were different ones, such as the group of netizens who watched Dull little sister's live broadcast. Their goal was only one, to see how these professionals came up with the answers to the maze. And most importantly, they wanted to see a little bit of clues about Su Chen's stash of personal money from inside the answers to the maze. Dull little sister was also very nervous as she watched the live stream of the tournament. She believed in her heart that Su Chen was not hiding any secret money, but she couldn't help but be up in arms with so many netizens, and this time she had found out 2 money in a row, both of which were hundreds of thousands of dollars. So she was worried, really, like the netizens said. This labyrinth map is a clue. Then Su Chen is not really hiding money? How could one end up? While dull little sister was rambling, the camera in the live broadcast was already aimed at the tournament host. Wow, it's exciting. What I'm holding in my hand right now is the list of the top 3. And now it's up to me to reveal this exciting moment for everyone. Third place, the Hairy Bear Nation. Congratulations. Second place, Eagle Sauce Nation. Congratulations. By this point, there were already netizens who realized something was wrong, because in their minds, the second place should be Gallic countries. Although the other party's words were somewhat disrespectful, their strength was indeed not to be underestimated, and they were able to sit steadily in the second place position. As for the first place, it was naturally China, but now the second place was actually Eagle Jam country. That meant that there was Gallic country and China had a team that surprisingly did not enter the top 3? This was something that everyone hadn't expected. Ha ha ha. Could it be that because of the disrespectfulness of the Gallic country's judges, they were directly disqualified from the competition? It's still very possible when you put it that way. After all, it's a civilized exchange now. If that's really the case, I'm kinda cool with it. First place, the Gallic Kingdom. When the host's voice fell, the field was surprisingly quiet, and the netizens who had been murmuring just a moment ago all stopped. They couldn't believe what they were hearing. Even the host who announced the result had frozen. This was because in everyone's mind, Hua Xiaomei's design was definitely the first place that deserved it. What do you mean? What for? This group of people are engaging in shady practices? Dull little sister was all ready to celebrate Su Chen, but as a result, now such a situation actually appeared. She instantly became unhappy and pointed at the projection screen and started cursing. My husband's design is the best. What is this Gallic countries? I want to report it. Dull little sister, now this is simply a tigress on the rampage. Watching the live broadcast of the netizens have a kind of tigress protecting the calf's sense of vision. Su Chen cried and laughed as he swept dull little sister into his arms and advised, Okay, what's the use of pointing at the projection screen and cursing? Could it be that you still have special abilities? Woo no. I'm aggrieved. This group of people are engaging in shady behavior. Okay, don't cry. Let's see how they explain it. Maybe it's because there's an expert who got out of the labyrinth in only a short time. Didn't they say so? Designing the final champion still depends on the time it takes to figure out the correct route. Su Chen gently patted dull little sister's back to comfort her. But after all was said and done, Su Chen knew that there must be another reason for this. At least he didn't think that the difficulty of the maze he had made would be easier than any of the mazes in this competition. And trying to figure out the correct route was definitely the one that took the most time. Judge, what is the meaning of this? Why didn't our design even make it into the top 3? I suspect there are shady practices. I want a notary. Fang Yu from the scene was the first to jump out and disagree. This shady one was also too obvious. He looked at the only Chinese judge, wanting to see the answer from the other's face. However, the Chinese judge only frowned. The Gallic judge who heard Fang Yu's words laughed. He was waiting for Fang Yu to give his word and then give the other party a slap of his own, returning the slap that he had just given to his face. You need a notary? Fine. I'll tell you why your design didn't make it to the top 3. It's because your design isn't a maze at all. It's just a ridiculous map of a dead-end loop, because there's no way out at all. Although this map is expertly drawn and even has a lot of three-dimensional effects, we chose a maze design. A maze, get it? It's hard to find, but at least there's a right way out. The judge from the Gallic country sneered. Fang Yu? He was a bit puzzled, and Su Chen, who was watching the live stream, smiled disdainfully. I thought this group of people were so professional, but it turns out they're just like that. Chapter 22, Family, the defense has been broken. I've been thinking that I can't solve this labyrinth because I'm not smart enough. I always thought it was because my IQ wasn't working that I couldn't solve this labyrinth, but it turns out that the actual situation is like this. It's no wonder that every time I feel like I've passed it, the next thing I know, I'm circling back. So it's not that I can't do it, but the map itself is like this. Su Chen, this is too bad, right? Knowing that it's not a labyrinth, he still handed it over to Fang Yu. Isn't this messing things up? Not able to, right? Su Chen looks like a very honest look. How can you do this kind of bad taste thing? And this is an international tournament. It is for the glory of China. Su Chen as a soldier. It is impossible to be so no lightweight. That is, am I the only one who thinks this maze is real? It's just that this group of judges can't do it themselves. Asterisk. This is an international tournament, okay? It can be said to be the strongest team. How can it not work? Who said that? Isn't there a saying in China that masters are in the folklore? Maybe? Come on people to take a piss to wake up upstairs. Diabetic don't. Afraid that he tasted the sweetness. The netizens are talking a lot. And now Fang Yu is furious after hearing the words of the Gallic judges. Fang Yu coldly questioned. What makes you guys say this is not a maze? The Gallic country judge pointed at the Chinese judge on one side and said, if you think there is any doubt about this result, Then you can ask your Chinese judge if what I said is true. This is just a map of a dead loop. Teasing stuff. This time, their Gallic country was bound to take first place. Fang Yu looked at the Chinese judge, who just smiled bitterly and shook his head. Obviously, he also agreed with what the Gallic country judge said. It's obvious that you guys can't do it, but you're saying that the map I provided isn't a maze. Fang Yu still wanted to make a final struggle. Yes, this contestant, if you can prove to us that there is a correct way out of this maze, then we can consider reselecting the first place. The judge from the woolly bear country stepped forward to round up the situation and said, good, prove it. Fang Yu was also furious and wanted to show these people what was the real maze walking. And so, 10 minutes. Fang Yu's fighting spirit was full. 1 hour later, Fang Yu scratches his ear. 2 hours later, Fang Yu is close to collapse. 3 hours later, the defense is broken. What labyrinth? Give the dog are puzzled. And Fang Yu's this from fighting spirit to final collapse was also seen by everyone. Although Fang Yu was having a hard time, the netizens were happy. What? This contestant, you designed your own maze and you can't even walk out yourself? Is this what you want to prove to us? The judges from the Gallic country were looking sleepy and felt that giving Fang Yu a chance was a waste of time, as the route Fang Yu walked was the same as when they were studying it at the back. In fact, finding out the Gallic kingdom's design took only 3 hours to get done, which was already considered a long time in the previous design competitions, and the reason why it took them a day to get it out was because of the map in Fang Yu's hands. They had studied it over and over again, especially the Chinese judges, in order to be able to prove that there was a way out of this map. They had hardly closed their eyes for a day and a night, but all of them were inconclusive, so they finally determined that it wasn't a labyrinth at all. Right. Fang Yu, who had already collapsed, slapped his head after hearing this from the Gallic country's judge. This maze is not designed by himself. It's normal that he can't find the way out. If he wants to find the right way out, he still has to look for the person who designed this maze. Chen. So he said to the several judges, you guys wait, I'll hire an outside help. He'll be able to solve it. Judges, although they were already a bit impatient, who let this time's venue be Huaxia? As long as the judges in Huaxia were willing to give it a chance, then they could only wait. However, everyone didn't care too much. So many of their own professionals hadn't been able to find a way out, so the result must be that there was no way out. What was the point of looking for foreign help? In the end, it is still not the first Gallic country. Huaxia elimination. Chen, who was watching the live broadcast, suddenly rang his cell phone. Look at the live broadcast of Fang Yu waiting to answer the phone with an expectant face, and then look at his own hand in the caller alert. Chen finally chose to answer the call. Hello, brother, 100,000 urgent when you gave me the maze did not give me the answer now the game encountered some problems. Is this? Chen only picked up the phone to hear Fang Yu's urgent voice. Well, I have been watching the live broadcast. Know what happened? Really? That would be great. Now only brother you can help me. Chen didn't answer, but looked at the dull little sister next to him. Dull little sister, on the other hand, looked at Chen with an expectant face, as if she was eager for Chen to agree. Chen really wanted to shout out, sinning, by copying the map. He was already clearly telling the netizens as well as dull little sister that this thing was what he had put in. Everyone was able to guess that this was the clue to the private money, but none of them were able to find out any useful clues, because the truth is indeed as everyone thought. Want to get useful clues? Then you have to solve the maze to be able to do so. Copying. Chen helped copy it out. Now well, solving the labyrinth still needed to be done by yourself. This gave Chen a feeling that he had put the clues in front of dull little sister himself, and then let the latter come and find his own personal money. It was like eating a meal, stirring it up and feeding it to dull little sister, and dull little sister only needed to do the final step of swallowing it. This feeling, it's add up. But, Chen felt that this really needed to be done, not to mention the fact that there were already voices on the internet saying that he was bad, such as saying that he didn't take the honor of the country seriously, saying that he didn't take things lightly, and that he didn't know how to separate the occasions for jokes and so on. These were all because people felt that the map Chen gave was not a labyrinth map, but a dead loop map that amused people. Chen himself, he has been a soldier, and is active in the front line of the soldiers. Discharge are because of injuries to choose the discharge. It can be said that the patriotic complex is very heavy. This kind of competition, although not as good as the Olympic Games, but also about the honor of China. So Chen will not allow this group of foreigners who do not know anything about the civilization of China, especially the Gallic judges. Chen was ready to let the other side see what is a long history of civilization. At the same time also let the other side know. The other side of the mouth of the flashy five elements gossip array is the essence of this labyrinth. Let this country bumpkin see what is a descending blow. Chapter 23, a well-deserved first. Take a picture of the map and send it over. Then start a video, and just leave the rest to me. Su Chen said indifferently. Very quickly, Fang Yu did as Su Chen said, and the two of them opened the video. The judges at the scene also knew that Su Chen was the foreign aide that Fang Yu had hired. Seeing that Su Chen was so young, it was obvious that everyone didn't care much, especially after knowing that Su Chen was the one who had designed this so-called maze. The judges from the Gallic country couldn't even help but snicker. As for the situation at the scene, Su Chen didn't care. The Gallic country's judges had angered him, so he would just wait to be punched in the face next. Su Chen asked dull little sister to help him with his cell phone and record his behavior. He first enlarged the picture he received after going through the projector. Then he casually found a pen from his study and started drawing on the projection cloth. This behavior surprised both the netizens watching the live broadcast and the people watching the game. A good projection cloth actually painted directly, so this projection cloth was considered a waste. Before Su Chen put down his pen, he faced the camera and reminded, "Watch out. I'm going to start solving the maze. All the judges are concentrating. My house can only have a projection cloth. If you are distracted and don't pay attention to it, there will be no second time." Then he put down his pen and walked in the gaze of these judges who didn't care. Looking at Su Chen walking route, the judges did not feel anything. Even the netizens more think it is very common. This was because they had walked the same route when they were solving the mystery, only to end up returning without any success. But slowly, the netizens realized that something was wrong, because the place that made them return without success, Su Chen actually walked straight through. Then it was the judges who realized that something was wrong, because they found that Su Chen had started to make a detour, especially when passing by those 5 elements 8 trigrams formations. Su Chen would go in and go around twice every time, and then come out of it. The judge from the Gallic kingdom finally couldn't help but taunt. "Isn't this redundant? Obviously you can pass directly from the other side, but you have to go in and go around once? What kind of profoundness is this?" However, he realized that he was the only one of the judges on the scene who was mocking, while the other 9 judges were all watching Su Chen walk through the labyrinth with rapt attention. That concentrated look was like a child who longed for knowledge seeing an immortal who could bring him knowledge. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? You guys are still mesmerized by this maze?" The judge from the Gallic country felt that he was out of place since everyone was like this, so he wanted to interrupt the judge from the manhwa country next to him. And while saying that, he also waved his hand in front of the manhwa country's judge in the hope of attracting the judge's attention. However, shut up, the inquisitive Maohu country judge was just seeing the key place, when such a hand suddenly appeared to block his line of sight, so the fighting cells in his body instantly activated. As he spoke, he grabbed the swaying hand in front of him in a solid over-the-shoulder slam. Boom! Ah! The sound of a heavy fall as well as the sound of a miserable scream instantly rang out. But even so, none of the judges on the scene bothered, still watching Su Chen's actions in the video. But just because they didn't have much of a reaction, it didn't mean that the netizens on the internet didn't have a reaction. A pop-up screen with an umlaut appeared, clearly a tribute to the fighting nation. Ula! Asterisk. What a relief. This dog thing, I see him unhappy already for a long time, has been on the side of the pussy, but also dare to defy our Chinese civilization, is simply looking for death. If you don't say that I like the people of the manhwa country, if you can do it, you don't have to push. The spirit of fighting, you can't even stop. I suspect that this judge and we are the same, is not used to this Gallic country's judges, so deliberately, this fall can be ruthless. It was also at the time when everyone was happy about this matter. Su Chen in the live broadcast closed his pen after dropping the last stroke, looking at the projected map, the perfect route, and that final stroke out of the labyrinth. The judges on the scene had all been stunned. They had clearly watched Su Chen walk out step by step. The Chinese judges had a look of disbelief, followed by ecstasy. This really was a maze. It wasn't that there wasn't a way out. It was just that they had spent a day without finding the right way out. It was also at this time that the Gallic judge with a pained face stood up and looked grudgingly at the nearby judge from the woolly bear country. But the next moment he regretted standing up. It's all your fault. Because of your interference. I didn't see the most important place. Ula! After saying that, the combat cells swept through his entire body once again, and he bonked the Gallic country's judge with 2 punches, seeing the other judges beside him sucking in cold air. These 2 punches, it is estimated that they can give a person a broken nose. And the judge of the woolly bear country, but as if nothing happened to face this call video camera, said, "This friend, can you do it again? Or it's okay to explain why? Why? These routes you took, we have all tried them. Why can you get out of the maze and we can't?" Su Chen had also seen that scene just now, and he was very relieved that this person was able to beat up the judges of the Gallic kingdom. So since the other party had a request, it was only natural to help. Su Chen smiled and explained, "Drawing again is definitely not possible. As I said, there is only a projection cloth at home. You only need to follow this walk. Remember one thing, what you see is not necessarily real. You have to walk before you know." He believed that these judges were not vegetarians and should be able to understand his words. Alright, your judging continues. I'll hang up on my side first. Chen smiled and waved his hand, then turned off the call video. After Fang Yu on the scene put away his cell phone, he looked at the judges. Judges, then does it now mean that the maze designed by us, China, is the one that truly deserves to be number one? Just wait, we need some time to verify it. After all, just now we only watched others solve the maze. We didn't really solve it ourselves, so whether or not it can really be solved, we need to verify it once more. This time the one who opened his mouth was the judge from Huaxia. This was done for the sake of notarization, lest he be stigmatized as a cheater after winning the championship in the future. Good. Fang Yu also understood the other party's intention, so he nodded his head and agreed. And the next live broadcast of the competition turned into several judges watching the recorded screen of Chen's call step by step and started to solve the maze. Of course, this did not include the judge from the Gallic country, as he was currently wailing in the infirmary. Chapter 24, How can you say you've changed your face? With the answers, the judges just had to copy them, so they quickly got the correct answers. At the same time, they also solved the most important question for themselves as well as the netizens. Why did Chen take a route that was similar to the one they took, but ended up getting a different result? The reason was simple, and that was because in reality, Chen and them were not traveling the same route. Every time Chen entered a seemingly useless 8 trigrams array and came out, the route he took would change. And this change was very capable of confusing people, so that people could not visually notice that it was different. And even because the path was too cumbersome and the route behind it was almost parallel, even though the route taken behind it had changed, it still could not be discovered. This was just like two parallel lines that looked exactly the same when viewed individually, but the two lines led to completely different places and never intersected. And such changes occurred countless times in this labyrinth. It took the judges who were studying the answers to have a mental breakdown before the royal room figured it out. Is this really just a labyrinth? Sure, it's not an illusion? It's amazing. The original labyrinth map is still able to be done this way. We've kind of seen the power of the Chinese civilization. I'd say that if I'm not able to follow this answer to find the route, my whole life might be spent studying it. Who wouldn't? I now feel that even if I've already followed the answer once, if I were to find the correct route once more alone, I still wouldn't be able to find it. There are too many details in here that are too confusing to remember. This is the labyrinth. Confusing is the human brain. There is not a dead end, but can let a person inside the permanent cycle. What kind of IQ would the person who can design this kind of maze have? Wow, simply a genius. I really want to make friends with this Chinese friend. The group of foreign judges all expressed their inner shock in broken Chinese. This kind of labyrinth, in their opinion, had already surpassed their knowledge of labyrinths, and they had always thought that the world's top 10 labyrinths were very powerful. But now, it seemed that the top 10 labyrinths in front of this labyrinth, it was a younger brother. They finally understood why the Chinese were so confident in their civilization, because once someone figured it out, it was really strong. I announced that the final winner of this design competition is the Chinese representative group. Their design has surpassed any of the top 10 labyrinths. With this one result, no one was surprised anymore. A labyrinth that was able to directly overwhelm all the judges. Who would be the first if not the first? The final prize receiving session. Chen would rarely care. It was just $1 million. He didn't care. What he cared more about now was another thing. Projection cloth. Chen hadn't dared to turn the projector off. He hadn't even dared to turn off the computer. Just let that map stay projected on the curtain. Hubby, won. Really won. You're so awesome. The maze that so many people couldn't solve. You just nailed it right off the bat. After dull little sister heard the final announcement of the result, she excitedly jumped up, clamped her legs around Chen's waist, and directly hung onto Chen's body. It was like a kawaii pendant, and in front of the many netizens, she aimed at Chen's face and just barred 2 mouthfuls, showing her admiration. Ha ha ha, it's just average. The world's number one. Chen said very modestly, but this proves that you lied to me. Dog man, what about saying that you won't hide your private money? What about saying that none of these things have anything to do with you? Now explain it clearly to me. Dull little sister, who was soft and adoring just a moment ago, grabbed Chen's ear in the next second. This dramatic scene made the netizens directly laugh like crazy. Ha 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 ha, I thought that dull little sister would be overwhelmed by love and stay confused all the time, but it turns out that she was waiting for this last-minute outburst. Alas, marriage, what does it bring to a man? Upstairs, a group of stinky men. If not because of you to report, our husband's secret money can be found? That is, although we are very supportive of your behavior like this, but hurt Chen, we women's groups still have to collectively despise you. Asterisk 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 asterisk. We all have the same goal. You guys want to get Chen. We want to get dull little sister. We're on the same team. Don't be you guys actually want to get dull little sister? Beasts. What's the difference between you and the Chow thieves? Are you guys trying to start a gender confrontation? Then I'm going to start punching. Chapter 25 Emo Up. People are worse than dogs series update started. Wrong. I'm wrong. This private money is what I saved to create a surprise for my wife. I won't dare next time. Chen opened his mouth and made a lie. Anyway, knowing that dull little sister wouldn't believe it, it was better to make the excuse sound better. After all, sweet-talking men have pal friends. Dull little sister said indignantly. Knowing the wrong is not hurrying to take out the private money? Do you still have to wait for me to find it? Chen pinched the soft meat on the dull little sister's body and said in a serious manner. Wife, you may not believe me when I say it, but things are just so weird. I don't even know where this private money is, and although I really want to repent for my mistake, I really don't have enough ability to find the private money out. Good, I believe you. It depends on whether the audience believes it or not. Dull little sister jumped down from Chen's body and faced the live broadcast camera, apparently looking at the pop-ups in the live broadcast room, and Chen knew that this was his best chance to just put away the projection screen. Don't move. However, dull little sister had long prevented Chen. Last time, she almost let Chen take away the clues, so this time, dull little sister decided to let Chen stay where he was and not move. So, Mr. Dull, take a quick look at the projection screen cloth in your house. This shape, it's really the first time I've seen it. No wonder this labyrinth is so difficult to walk. So this gives the answer. I want to copy it out, cannot. Ha. True. The handicapped party said it can't be hurt. This Chen is definitely secretly evolved behind our backs. Otherwise how could it be possible to design such a powerful thing out? Dull little sister looked at the projection screen behind her that had been left unnoticed after she finished reading the live broadcast pop-ups. Then she realized that the answer to the maze that Chen had just walked out of was a bit strange. So dull little sister directly turned off the projector, which now left only the maze answer Chen had just left behind on the projection screen cloth. Then dull little sister's mouth changed from an O to an O. Isn't this our family's little ha? Dull little sister covered her little mouth and said in surprise. Chen, come on, this time it's really impossible to hide it. Hubby, you're also too powerful, right? How was this done? I was actually able to draw the answer route of the maze into our family era. And it's so fine that I was able to see it at a glance. Dull little sister had forgotten about the private money thing, and now she was completely in shock. Dull chief, isn't there something wrong with your focus? Is this what's important right now? Although it's true that it's quite impressive, but you should think about the matter of private money. Alas women, this love brain is missing a string. Do not know the priorities. Dull little sister couldn't help but scrutinize the painting on the projection screen. Although it was not as detailed as a sketch or a photo, she was able to recognize the era in the painting at a glance. The era in the painting was standing, and the intelligent eyes were just looking straight out, as if it was about to come out of the painting. Even though it was only in black and white, it still reflected the Husky's hair, especially the 3 flowers on the forehead, which corresponded to the 3 most important formations in the labyrinth. After admiring it almost, dull little sister then looked at Chen with dangerous eyes. So your clue to hiding your private money is the family's era? Chen didn't reply back. At this time, saying more was more wrong. Silence was the best answer. Just own this hide private money behavior now is considered to be done. Era? It can't be that the family's era still knows that Chen is hiding private money somewhere, right? Impossible. On the intelligence of this era, if he still knows where Chen has private money, he has already taken the dull little sister to find out. That is the great revenge. Era cannot revenge? So said. Seems to be really, that an era related to what else can be. Do you think it's a kennel? Chen behind the back of the family's era will be private money hidden into the kennel. This kind of place I believe it is still very safe. At least dull little sister will not go to the kennel to live, right? Definitely not. Dull little sister is not the daughter of the god of war. Daughter of the god of war? This is a good review. Looking at the speculations of the netizens in the pop-up screen, dull little sister also guessed a point or two. Good you Chen. You don't even spare the place where the dog lives. Now immediately. Come with me to find out the private money. Dull little sister led the way towards the doghouse. After everyone saw the so-called doghouse, the netizens were not calm. Suddenly, the netizens in the live broadcast room emoed, when it really was a series of people being worse than dogs. Chapter 26 The doghouse has private money? Chen and dull little sister both brought their live broadcast equipment to the backyard of the villa, where the dog kennel was located. But using the dog kennel to describe it is obviously not very accurate. Perhaps it should be described as a dog palace. First of all, let's talk about the overall size of the doghouse, which alone occupies more than 120 square meters. Then look at the buildings on that land. First of all is the place where Era sleeps. Red walls and yellow tiles built small house. full of palace style. Netizens look at a glance will be able to associate the Forbidden City buildings. The difference between the two is just the size. Then there are amusement facilities, slides, pools, courts, almost everything. It can be said that this kennel can be directly opened a dog amusement park, absolutely full of customers. Of course, there is a very large dog cage. At this time the era was locked in it, apparently made a mistake. So shut up, are not able to enjoy their own paradise. I always thought that I was just not as good at eating as his family's era. But now it seems that I was wrong, and I am not as good at living as his family's era. This is definitely the emperor of era. It feels like it can be compared to the Alaskan son of the richest man in the world. Although Su Chen's era lives and eats well, there is still a gap between it and the son of the richest man's dog, he said. Also, after all, people are the richest man's son. Woof woof woof. Seeing Su Chen and dull little sister coming, Era kept barking, wanting to come out. Dull little sister also wanted Era to help find a clue, so she released it. Woof woof woof. Era rubbed against dull little sister's legs and wailed as soon as it came out, and those who didn't know thought that it had suffered a great deal of aggravation. Okay, I know you're aggrieved. Now your chance for revenge has come. This man also hid his personal money and the place where you live. Do you know? Dull little sister pointed at Su Chen and said to Era. Era looked at the bad guy Su Chen who was holding himself captive, and then looked at dull little sister. Then Era bit dull little sister's pant leg and pulled it to the side. Ha 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 ha. Here it comes. Era's revenge is here again. I don't know what kind of stuff Era can find out this time. It can't be more than the hundreds of thousands of cash last time, right? No. Who has hundreds of thousands of dollars of private money to hide? There is that hide private money technology, also not so much private money for you to hide. Right. Didn't you say that Su Chen's company's annual profit is only $1 or $2 million? To be able to live in such a luxurious villa, presumably because the family conditions are good. Otherwise $1 or $2 million annual income. So young to want to live on this level of villa difficulty or not small. This cannot be said. But this only too I if Su Chen words. I certainly do not stay. This dog has a backbone. Cannot stay. Ha ha ha. Anxious. Not only the netizens, the dull little sister also thinks that Era tugging on her pants leg is guessing that there is private money somewhere. So she brings herself to find it. Su Chen, who was watching from the side, was actually quite nervous. After he unlocked the maze map, he had already remembered where the private money was, but there was no way to transfer it in the current situation. So he could only hope that dull little sister wouldn't be so smart that she wouldn't be able to find her own private money in the end. As for this cultivation hook, it should be all the way with himself, right? It should be, at least in terms of this private money. Su Chen felt that it was, and the result was not what Su Chen expected. Era tugged dull little sister and walked outside the kennel, and in the end, he even directly brought dull little sister to the backyard and left the kennel. Woof woof woof. Era barked a few times at dull little sister. Oh, I see. Are you trying to say that his personal money is hidden in the backyard? Dull little sister said indistinctly. Woof woof woof. Era barked while also making nodding motions, just about opening her mouth to say right. Look at the dog in a hurry. I won't be surprised if he opens his mouth to speak human language in a couple days. Let's find it quickly. Such a big backyard. If you hide private money, you can hide a lot of it. Dull little sister looked back at Su Chen and then at the yard. Now do you remember where the secret money is hidden? If you tell me now, I'll still be able to punish you a little less. Dull little sister said in a tone that she thought was threatening, but Su Chen heard it as if she was a fierce girl pampering herself. Su Chen spread his hands. I really don't know. If you find any private money, remember to let me come and take a look. I'm also curious if I've really hidden private money. Looking at Su Chen's face of indifference, as if he hadn't hidden any private money, dull little sister became angry. This man previously thought that he wouldn't lie to her, but now he feels that every word is not true, except for those sweet words he said when he wanted to go to bed. Not true. Now dull little sister felt that all those sweet words were fake. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Chen's itinerary was never kept secret, dull little sister was now going to suspect that Su Chen had greened her. Good. You're bullish. You'll just be tough talking. I'll find it myself. After finding all confiscated, then I will buy 10 bags. 1 for back. The other 9 I hang on the wall waist. Let you look at every day difficult. Dull little sister put out harsh words and then began to look for it in the backyard. The netizens of the live broadcasting room of course this time to give the dull little sister tips. Mr. Dull, see if there's anything in the trees. There are also flowers inside the bush. Can also hide money. Yes. And the soil can also hide money. Look at the soil has not been loosened traces, perhaps from this backyard to find a treasure chest, which is filled with money. Now that we've confirmed that it's in the backyard, we'll be able to find it. It's very simple. This is the time for us to play. Think about how you would hide in the backyard. Sorry, although we are men, but our home does not have a backyard. Of course, our home is not a villa. Of course, I don't have a home either. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The more I talk about it, the more heartbreaking it gets. Nerdy little sister looked at the netizens' tips and also looked for them one by one. She knew that her IQ wasn't enough to deal with Chen, but it didn't matter. There were still so many netizens. Just don't believe that 3 ignorant cobblers can't top 1 Zhuge Liang. Come on, baby, play lift high with you. Chen stayed in the backyard and watched little doll sister look for her own private money. Little doll was also brought to the backyard by him. A big one and a small one plus a dog just sat on the ground in the backyard. Chen was high on melon seeds. Little doll was playing with a Barbie doll, and Era was lying on the ground wagging her tail. From time to time, the 2 men and 1 dog will have the same action. That is to look up and look at the distance to find private money to find the vigor of the dull little sister. Chen was high on melon seeds and said leisurely, "Wife, why don't you forget it? There's nothing here at all." Dull little sister exhaled deeply. She was a little tired. In 2 hours, she had searched this backyard all over. She had searched everywhere, the netizens said, even in order to see if the soil in the backyard has been moved. Dull little sister also used her hands to pull, but the result is nothing found. Dull little sister, some depressed, asked, "This is not at all hide private money, ah. Husband, you leave such a clue to do what?" Chen said easily, "Maybe I was designing this labyrinth after randomly put, and then it was taken as money to collect it. In fact, it is not a clue at all. Just that these netizens Conan watched too much, so they are suspicious. Unlike your husband, me, simple-minded." His own wife really did not let himself down. As long as there is no help from Era, that cannot find their own private money, even able to bring the netizens are off. Lean, really did not why I just so do not believe it. I don't believe it either, but it seems to be the truth. And now the whole backyard is so close to getting an excavator to dig up the ground. It's not right. It's not right. I always feel that there is something wrong. Forget it, brothers. Maybe Chen really did not hide private money it. That the so-called clues maybe Chen think fun to stay. Wait a minute, the clues that were left behind? I finally know what's wrong. Chapter 27, Era is actually lying to dull little sister. Dull little sister, who was ready to give up and close the live broadcast room, saw this last eye-catching pop-up screen, because it was a pop-up screen sent by a water user called Holmes. This netizen not only helped Dai Xiaomei come up with the idea of using ultraviolet light to illuminate the note, but was also a big brother in the live broadcast room, ranking second on the overall list. So he sent the pop-up screen, dull little sister, basically every time to be able to see. Dull little sister took her cell phone and asked excitedly, "What's wrong? Did you guys find something? Chen? What the hell? Didn't we all agree to stop looking? Why is there a new discovery?" This group of netizens really don't let people worry at all. Are really wanting to put their own private money in one pot. Holmes, of course it's not right. The clues left by your husband are obviously related to your family's era. Even if it's not a kennel, then it must be something or a place related to the dog. But what is the backyard? It has nothing to do with Era, right? Doesn't that contradict the clues left by Chen? Yes, but our Era said it was in the backyard. Dull little sister said to this netizen as she looked at Era, who was lying on the ground. Wrong. It's all wrong. We were all fooled by your family's Era. All thought that your family Era, because of the matter of GA egg, will report the recovery, Chen. But with your family Era's IQ, really want to retaliate if still need to wait for you to ask? Estimated that if you mess with it today, all of your private money will be found out tomorrow. Then what do you mean? Dull little sister inquired. And at this time, not only Chen was nervous, the Era lying on the ground was nervous. Holmes, there's another answer. Your family's Era lied to you. The real place to hide your private money is still in the doghouse. Asterisk. What is this? A spy war? This dog can even participate in it? Brother, are you sure it's Era who tricked us? Not you who tried to trick us? Although it sounds ridiculous, why do I feel this way? Even though it sounds like bull asterisk. Why do I feel like it's a very high possibility? After all, it's Era who was able to escape the GA egg. It's not too much to think that it has that kind of intelligence. After reading the pop-ups posted by the netizens, dull little sister turned her head to look at the leisurely combination. Obviously, her own Era's demeanor became abnormal after seeing her questioning eyes. It's better to quickly go to the kennel to look for it. If you're late, it might not still be there. Your husband has us to supervise. Surely there is no way to transfer these private money. But this Era is not within the scope of supervision. It is very likely to transfer the money. Good. 1 by 2 of you all lie to me. Now even you won't help me? It's a shame that I helped you persuade your father not to have you sterilized in the first place. Now it seems that I was wrong to pay after all. I'll personally take you to be sterilized some other day. Dull little sister walked over to the leisurely combination and gave Era a scolding. Woof woof. Era tenderly barked twice, as if to please dull little sister, indicating how could he possibly lie to you. However, this time, it was of no use to dull little sister at all. The current dull little sister no longer trusted both Chen and Era, and looking for private money, she still had to look at the netizens. Wife, what are you doing? Chen instantly panicked when he saw that dull little sister took her cell phone and went straight to the dog kennel. You sit there and watch. Now you're not allowed to touch anything. Dull little sister turned her head to Chen and said, Chen, family members, now that my husband and the dog can't be trusted, I definitely can't fight my husband alone. Now it's up to you guys to help me see where I can hide my private money. Look for it. Although this place is big, there aren't many hidden places. As long as you can be sure that it's in here now, then it's good to look for it. Yes, especially look for the villa where the dog lives. Maybe it's full of cash and the dog sleeps on top of the bills every day. Yes, in ancient times, some of the hidden embezzlement of money is to get inside the pillar. The general public really cannot be found. The netizens all feel that to determine the correct range will be very good to find. However, another hour of time has passed. It has reached the afternoon. Stay little sister is still a little gain. The netizens pointed out the place. Dull little sister have searched, but just a little bit of clues are not there. Chen and Era, who had been sitting on the side watching the show, let out a sigh of relief almost simultaneously. Ha ha ha, wife, there really isn't one. Right, let's go. Hubby will make you something delicious to go. No way. I can't sleep if I can't find it. Dull little sister said stubbornly. She felt that she was only one step away from the truth at that final step. It was also at this time that the netizen Holmes, who hadn't said anything, sent a pop-up once again. Sherlock Holmes said that when you rule out all the impossible, what's left, no matter how unbelievable, that's the truth. So, it's not that we didn't find the privy, it's that the privy was sitting right in front of us and we didn't notice it. To me, that dog cottage is suspicious. Why isn't it painted? And why are there no cement joints visible in the unpainted walls? Oh, you said this dog villa, it was made by my husband himself with his own hands. He said that he used some kind of advanced material that doesn't need cement at all. He was able to fix it directly with glue. After seeing his pop-up, dull little sister was the first to reply. And as soon as her words came out, Chen, who had all but relaxed a moment ago, couldn't help but thump in his heart. Bad. Gotta slip. Holmes, ha ha ha, there's nothing wrong with that then. Hurry up and tear down this dog villa. I'm sure you'll be able to get a surprise. Maybe it's hidden inside the walls. Holy crap. Doesn't this collide with those corrupt officials in ancient times? They hid inside the pillars. Chen is even more ruthless, directly hiding inside the walls, tearing down a doghouse? This, not good, right? But this dog kennel has been around for quite a while. It's not bad to tear it down and rebuild it. Dull little sister hesitated for a moment and said, Chen hadn't even stepped forward to stop it yet, and the first one who wasn't happy about it was Era. Woof woof. Era rushed forward, biting dull little sister's pants leg and pulling it outward, not allowing dull little sister to get close to her villa. Kick off. You and I are no longer on the same page. You're a dog. He's a dog man. You two are the ones on the same page. Dull little sister huffed and pushed Era away. But could Era give up so easily? Of course not. So, looking at the kitchen knife on his neck, Era spat out his tongue, both eyes curved, and looked at dull little sister, just short of laughing out loud. Ha 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 ha, this pleasing expression, there is no one else. Good dog, able to bend and stretch. Era, although I'm not human, you're a real dog. Dull little sister. Era, if you're capable of putting down the chopper, we'll fight another 100 rounds. Go to your father's place and stay there. Dull little sister lightly kicked Era towards Chen. When Era was kicked, she still didn't forget to rub against dull little sister's leg to show her loyalty. Come over here for me. No one can escape this time. Chen grabbed Era to himself. Stopping dull little sister, he had no hope. He only hoped that dull little sister would be able to find part of it and call it quits. Otherwise, Chapter 28. The doghouse was built with money. No wonder Era didn't tear it down. Wife, I was wrong. I remembered where I hid my private money. I'll do it. Looking at the dull little sister constantly approaching the dog villa, Chen finally couldn't sit still and was ready to go on his own. You remembered? Dull little sister looked back at Chen and asked with a smile. The private money I hid myself. I'll take it out myself. Chen thought this in his heart. Just take it out quickly. I've long been tired. Dull little sister walked over and sat where Chen was originally sitting. Ha ha ha, let's just say, how could this man be the one who doesn't know where the secret money is? It's obvious that he's just dead set on not admitting it until the last minute. Cut. You say these men are not the same as like, my husband cheating or caught police station to go still do not admit it. Men are all the same. As long as they don't come to the last minute, they won't admit it. Chen, this is considered good. At least did not let the dull little sister to do it themselves. I guess Su Chen is afraid of tired dull little sister. After all, have been looking for a day. This man, really handsome and thoughtful, perfect husband Asterisk 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 asterisk. Handsome thoughtfulness is called perfect. Ugly thoughtfulness becomes a licking dog. The earth is not worth it Su Chen looked at the dog villa, and then looked at the leisurely dull little sister behind him. In the end, he still had a heart, and kicked on the dog villa. AI. This unforeseen kick startled the dull little sister behind him. This is a brick even if it is a new material, that is not able to directly on the foot this foot shall not be injured. However, boom. Originally thought to be a very sturdy villa, after Su Chen's foot fell, it directly collapsed. Boom, boom. Su Chen acted as if he had gas, and landed 2 more kicks on the villa. This time the villa completely collapsed, all the tiles on it fell off, and the walls all fell down. This dull little sister walked over to observe what was going on, and then she saw a scene that made her explode in place. Money, 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 money. It was all money, and stacks of money. These materials that look like bricks from the outside were actually stacks of wrapped up $100 bills. Su Chen had used the $100 bills as bricks in a hard way, piling up a dozen cubic meters of dog villa out. Su Chen, hiss. Su Chen hurriedly covered his ears. It's not important that the private money was discovered. It would be bad if this ear was deafened. You're really good. You're able to come up with this kind of method, and you still say that you don't hide your secret money? This is obviously a premeditated hiding of private money. Dull little sister said angrily. For the now angry dull little sister, Su Chen could only choose to remain silent. And this time, it was rare to be sophomoric. Man, it was to have this bearing. He knew what it would feel like to be cheated by someone he loved. Even if the private money is every man will have. But dull little sister still needs some time to accept this fact. He also did not expect. These netizens so love to make a fuss. And also really able to find out stay little sister a few years did not find the problem. At first, in order to be able to hide this private money, deliberately to era to create an exclusive kennel. These money outside the packaging is indeed a special material to do, able to withstand the wind and sun, will not let these private money have any loss. As for the adhesive seams, Su Chen chose 3D printing. Not only can it be perfectly camouflaged, it is also very solid. Even if the dog is bouncing inside it won't be easily knocked over. The most important thing is, if when you want to use it, the money can be easily taken out, and it will not damage these $100 bills at all. Su Chen in order to the safety of these money, but also deliberately to this more than 100 square feet of dog kennel added a panoramic skylight. Not only let the dog live more comfortable, hide private money is also more secure. Ha 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 ha. Finally the case is solved, but also the home's big brother a guess on the right. How much money must this be? This man's private money is more than my family's savings. Dumb little sister, don't be ridiculous. My husband loves me very much. It's absolutely impossible to hide secret money. Kneeling down and begging Su Chen to come up with a wife cheating manual. I'll buy it directly with my private money. If I have such a trusting wife, I'm still afraid that my secret money will be found out. When I saw the money, I only had one thought in my mind. How many times can I wash my feet with this money? Upstairs, is the place where you wash your feet a regular place? Of course it is. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to afford to pay for this. Woof woof woof. Dull little sister's side was still aggrieved alone, while Era on the side was already screaming in dissatisfaction, looking at its own villa being overturned. It came over on 4 trembling legs, its eyes looking miserably at the $100 bills in front of it. Not only that, but also with that dog's head to rub these $100 bills on the ground, as if it was making a final farewell to these money. This time if with a song a cut plum, certainly is quite appropriate. I go, this eyes, a look is to know the existence of this money look at this reluctant look. Thought it was their own daughter-in-law to return to her mother's home at daughter-in-law's family. Shouldn't this be something that makes people happy to hear? There's no need to turn in public food. You people with daughters-in-law don't know how hungry they are. We had to spend $1,000 for that 1 minute. Let me out of the car. This is not the way to kindergarten. Dry. I now finally know why this era to cheat stay little sister. Because this time era and Su Chen is the same front So even if and Su Chen has been knotted up, also know that this private money in the place. But just did not tell stay little sister. Oh, if I were this era, there is a villa made of banknotes for me to live in. I'm still too happy. How could I report it? I'm not stupid. Era, I think so too. I didn't expect this compatriot to be able to think of a piece with me too. QNMD, you are the compatriot of Era. I have to say, this Era is really smart, knowing that this is for her to live in, and actually lied to dull little sister that the private room is in the backyard, causing her to waste 2 hours. Era, you can't frame me. I can't talk. When did I say the private money was in the backyard? The scene dull little sister slowed down for a while before she was able to calm down. dull little sister looked at Su Chen and said in a bad mood, "Fortunately, there are 2 times in front of the padding. Otherwise directly find out such a large amount of private money out. I have to go crazy." "Okay, wife. I know I'm wrong. I admit it. All this money is for you to buy a bag. Just as your honorable wife wants. 1 for carrying, 9 for looking at. Wife, you go inside and wait. I'll move all the money into the house. And we'll take a good inventory of the crimes of this hateful husband of mine." Su Chen's attitude of admitting his mistake was very proper. This made dull little sister have no place to spread her anger if she had any. And at this time, Su Chen had one idea: to quickly take dull little sister away from this place of wrongdoing, and no longer let this group of detective netizens look on. This kennel is his hand carefully built, and also left such a difficult map as a clue. Even if Su Chen still do not remember how much private money hidden, but can let himself so attentive, that number must not be small. At the very least, it was definitely more than simply the money in front of him. Therefore, Su Chen couldn't let these netizens find the slightest clue anymore. This would be fun if he gave himself a pot of gold. Chapter 29, $10 million of private money discovered. No need. How can I tire you, husband? You are already tired from hiding the secret money. Now that it has been found, it's better to be together. I'll share some of it with you. Dull little sister at this time had actually accepted this reality of Su Chen's hiding of secret money. As the netizens said, as long as one is a man, how could one not have his own small treasury after marriage? This is also considered a traditional Chinese virtue. In contrast, dull little sister was even more curious about what channels these money Su Chen had gotten through. Roughly see, this ground is at least a few million or even tens of millions of cash, which is Su Chen's company revenue for several years. Thinking of these, dull little sister will not be able to help but fantasize. His own husband would not be like the kind of TV drama inside the kind of surface is a good husband, but in fact is the village of Tazai Uncle East such a character, right? Or maybe his husband is actually a son of a big plutocrat's family, and he wants to marry himself to live a quiet life? Either way, dull little sister felt that she had no way to accept it for a while. This time the counting was relatively much faster. After all of this money was already placed in piles and piles. There was no need to count the money at all. What took the most in turn was taking all this money into the house. On this way, the netizens have gone crazy. Who can think of a person's private money is actually using millions as a single amount of calculation? Half an hour later, the nerdy little sister came to a final conclusion. The amount of private money found out this time was as high as $10 million. And at this time, the system's voice also sounded in Su Chen's mind once again. Private money found out 100000000. Reward family wealth 200000000. This wealth reward will be sent in the form of a lottery ticket. So please go to the lottery store and purchase any lottery ticket within 7 days, and you will receive a $20 million prize. Note, once the 7 days have passed, the reward will expire. Please host redeem the reward as soon as possible. Su Chen listened to the system's rewards and wasn't surprised at all. Winning the lottery was the kind of reward he had gotten before. It was still very good. Even if this time it was still only twice the reward, but this was directly $20 million, which was already not a small amount. Although for Su Chen, this amount of money wasn't a large amount, but Su Chen was also a human being, so why not go for this kind of white pickings? Just as well be able to use the name of winning the lottery to bring the dull little sister to splurge a lot. And at this time the netizens in the live broadcast room have exploded. Such a large volume turned out to be only 10 million in cash. I thought at least are tens of millions of it. You also do not look at. This is only 3 walls of, and Su Chen should be in order to stabilize some. In the middle of the private money intermingled with the real building materials, certainly not directly calculated so much. The netizens at the very beginning of the calculation, high nearly 2 meters, wide 1 meter 4 walls. If all of them are stacked with $100 bills, one wall will be 10 million to hit the bottom. So the netizens thought that this time to find out the private money are at least $30 or $40 million of the amount. But after the analysis of the people who have the heart, it is true that also found a lot of building materials. Obviously Su Chen when the original hidden money thought to be loan, so not greedy all with $100 bills to repair and build. Boy, are you guys living in the Douyin comment section? A sum of $10 million isn't enough to surprise you guys? This is $10 million. It's already enough to wash my feet for the rest of my life. $10 million to wash your feet? That's enough to wash your feet for the rest of your life. No, 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 no. This is $10 million. It's not a small amount. How did Su Chen get this money? Is it legal? Did he pay taxes? Why did he keep it in his own kennel? Was it really just to hide his personal money? Isn't there any other possibilities? Like illegal gains? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Buddy, you can't say such a thing. It's scary, but when you said that, I thought so too. After all, the funds are too huge. It's already beyond my perception of private money. Inside the villa, dull little sister looked at the pop-ups from the netizens in the live broadcast room, and then looked at the large amount of cash placed in front of her. At this moment, she didn't have a single bit of excitement of seeing money. Instead, she was feeling a bit weak in her legs and feet, and her heart was in a mess. Hubby, did I do something wrong? Dull little sister sat on the ground weakly and looked at Su Chen and inquired. She now felt that she had done something heavenly wrong. That was to look for Su Chen's personal money, hiding so much money inside the home. In dull little sister's opinion, it was no longer as simple as just having private money. Her husband must have secretly done something else behind her back. Otherwise, how could he have so much money? And there was only one way that dull little sister could think of to make money fast, and that needed to be very secretive. It was that crime of no return. Like Netflix didn't say, illegally gained? And now she had just stupidly exposed all the money that her husband had hidden for so long, and in front of so many netizens. Then how many people should be checking on their husbands? At that time, a steel window tear may be the rest of their husband's life, and all of this was just caused by his own curiosity. The more she thought about it, the more dull little sister felt that she had made a big mistake. Tears were already hovering in her eyes. Su Chen looked at dull little sister like this, and for a moment, he unexpectedly did not understand what dull little sister meant. What's wrong with you? Your honorable wife is always right. If there is a mistake, that is also my fault. It is only right that I have a mistake. Su Chen knew the law of survival for men. How could a woman be at fault? To have a mistake, that have to be a man have a mistake to do. This is he once and the bush is over. A leaf does not touch the body to learn a little skill. Dull little sister looked at Su Chen. This is still not at all concerned about the appearance. Actually still have the heart with their own playful. A moment on the anxious. Which she has the mood in Su Chen to this kind of small game between lovers? Dull little sister was suddenly startled and thought of the fact that she was still live broadcasting. So she hurriedly said, quickly turn off the live broadcasting room. It can't be live streamed anymore. Dull little sister alertly got up and was about to go close the live broadcast equipment. Su Chen was even more puzzled when he saw this. What was the point of shutting down the live broadcast? Close what live room? This group of people like to get together, just give them a good look. Dull little sister looked at Su Chen fondly and said, no way. Can't let them watch. Husband, let's go abroad? Su Chen was getting more and more confused, but after glancing at the pop-ups in the live broadcast room, he finally understood why dull little sister was acting so strangely. This little girl actually thought that all of this money was illegally obtained by herself, wanting to abscond from the country. However, Su Chen thought about it. He basically stayed at home all these years, and did not go out to do any business. Stay little sister saw so much money, plus the netizens' uproar. Think so seems to be quite normal. Even if it was himself, he would probably associate it with this aspect. Thinking of this, Su Chen was playful for a moment. In the next second, Su Chen alertly looked around. Then with a serious expression, he turned off the live broadcast equipment. This time, dull little sister watched and directly realized what she had in mind. Sure enough, she had made a big mistake and caught her husband, a criminal who had been hiding for many years. But I love my husband very much. What to do now? As for the netizens on the network, they were even more in an uproar on the side of Su Chen's performance just now, so that the netizens also feel that Su Chen this is a thief, especially the last moment of the expression and eyes. At a glance as to experience life and death of people, definitely will not be faked out. In this era, how many people can be exposed to life and death? There are only so many kinds of people who will come into contact with it, either the ones who catch people or the ones who are caught. Obviously, Su Chen's current behavior looks to be the type of person who has been captured. Chapter 30, Showdown. Your husband, I'm the richest man in the world. What should we do? Now that the live broadcast has been shut down, shouldn't we do justice and call the police at this time? They are preparing to flee to foreign countries. I think it's still necessary. Looking at Su Chen's expression just now, it's obvious that there's a problem. Isn't it often reported on the news that criminals abscond abroad with money? In the end, it's very difficult to recover them, so we need to let the police catch them before they flee abroad. Ugh, so sad. Such a handsome man ended up being such a person. I don't think I'll ever love again in the future. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Can you guys wake up? If you don't use your head, donate it. You've been watching too many movies day after day. This live room is closed, but another Su Chen's own live room is open. Go and see it. It's wonderful, but don't miss it. Just at this time, Holmes' pop-up screen appeared. His pop-up screen, everyone will pay extra attention. After all, it is the person who has solved the case twice. And after seeing the content of the pop-up screen, all the netizens were first stunned, and then they flocked to Su Chen's live broadcast room. Within the live broadcast screen, After seeing Su Chen close the live broadcast room, dull little sister no longer hesitated, pushed Su Chen and said, "Husband, quick, pack up, we'll leave right away." Su Chen arrogantly said, "What are you afraid of? Not just the police? I'll make a whole lifeu, and then make a whole AK with you, make it bigger and stronger, and then create a brilliant future." Su Chen's arrogant remarks were of course clearly recorded by the live broadcast. The netizens also went crazy when they saw this. Holy, why is this line so familiar? I can only say that this line is indeed awesome, but the playwright who said it now has grave grass as tall as me. Are we about to witness the rise of a tough guy? It's scary, but why do I feel like Su Chen was joking first? Although I don't know what's going on, I can be sure that this is definitely a joke, because this live room is obviously opened by Su Chen. If there's really a problem, do you think he'll still open the live room? Right, if there is a problem, not to mention open the live room, in the near future to find out this private money, even if I offend his wife, but also will not let this private money by the netizens to find out. After all, now the Sunrise crowd is really powerful. If there is a problem, one cannot run away. Holmes, no need to think. On Su Chen, this kind of person who can create such a difficult maze, plus can think of this kind of people cannot think of the way to hide the secret money. It shows that Su Chen is not a stupid person, and Su Chen is obviously a soldier. Just now the kind of eyes that have experienced the life and death. It is estimated to be in the military time experience. Salute. Big brother is right. But why did Su Chen do this? Ha ha ha, there's only one answer. Su Chen simply wants to have fun. Presumably because he wants to add a little bit of fun to his mediocre life. After all, the life of the rich is always so boring. Ha ha ha, there's only one answer. Su Chen simply wants to have fun. Please make sure to let me bear such tedium. When dumb little sister heard this, the last glimmer of hope in her heart was dashed. What the netizens said was true. If she didn't know that this wasn't the time to argue, she would have questioned Su Chen about it. However, she knew that the most important thing now was how to get out of here, and the netizen must have already called the police. You go and bring your passport. I'll go and get the money. There's still some cash at home. Take some of it away on this floor as well. Don't use your cell phone. The sky I can monitor our cell phones. Dull little sister was in a hurry to think of a plan while starting to speak incoherently. No, we can't bring our passports. If we take an airplane we will definitely be stopped down in the middle of the journey. We'd better drive our own car and take the mountain road. After we enter the mountain village, we'll use the walk, and finally smuggle ourselves to other countries. Right, I've seen it's like this in the movies. There's surveillance everywhere, so we can't use public transportation or drive all the time. As long as we have enough cash on us, when we go abroad, the big deal is to start all over again. After saying this, dull little sister then looked at little doll who hadn't been quietly watching them. She then squatted down, her face and little doll's face next to each other. Baby, from now on, you'll follow your grandparents. They'll be able to take good care of you. Little Miss Doll thought, well, the child and the dog stayed behind. They didn't need to accompany the two of them as they wandered the sky. There were still Su Chen's parents and his own parents around, able to take good care of them. As for herself, where Su Chen went, then she would have to follow where she went. This, Mr. Doll, how many crime movies have you watched? Open your mouth. This reaction, without in the mind is thought, certainly cannot do. Seems to stay total is also a crime movie lover. After completing her final farewell, dull little sister then stood up again and looked at Su Chen. Hurry up and move. What are you doing? It'll be too late if you don't move. Looking at Su Chen's continued indifference, dull little sister's expression instantly collapsed, and tears flowed indisputably. This was the best way she could think of in a short period of time, only thinking of escaping with Su Chen. But this man was still stubborn even now. Seeing the dull little sister directly cried anxiously. This time Su Chen finally also anxious, no longer playful mind. He hurriedly went forward to hold the dull little sister, said in a gentle tone, "Ouch wife, I was wrong, should not tease you." Dull little sister tearfully looked up at Su Chen, puzzled. What? I'm teasing you. Where is there any lifeu AKs, and there is no illegal income? Don't you know what kind of person your husband I am? How could there be illegal income? Just turned off the live broadcast, just want to tease you. Add a little fun, well, who knows you still take it seriously. See you anxious, Su Chen explained while tenderly wiping her tears. He was afraid of this woman, and at the same time, he did recognize his own mistake just now. Some things can be joked about, but there are things that should not be used for jokes in the future, or else it will be easy for problems to arise. Dull little sister was still a little unconvinced and asked, "Really?" Su Chen stroked dull little sister's head, whispered back, "Of course, Huaxia people do not lie to Huaxia people. Just now is that the husband is greedy. Did not expect to give you are anxious to cry. Come, mouth comfort wife," said Su Chen, barked and kissed on the lips of the dull little sister. This time directly to stay little sister whole will not, but do not know why. Originally restless heart instantly quiet down. Before those wrong ideas are also instantly dissipated. Perhaps it is because Su Chen seldom take the initiative to say that the Chinese people do not cheat the Chinese people. After a while, dull little sister quieted her mind before inquiring. Then how did this money come from? The company's earnings are only how much a year? $10 million is several years of profit. She snuggled in Su Chen's arms, although she had already believed Su Chen's words, but the excitement just now had already made her, a woman who had not seen the world, feel weak in the legs, and if it wasn't for Su Chen holding her, she would already be a puddle of mud lying on the ground right now. Su Chen pinched dull little sister's agitated nose, and said with a very beaten expression, I'm showing my cards, your husband I'm actually the richest man in the world. Chapter 31, Source of Funds, winning the lottery for $30 million. Can you be more serious and stop fooling around? Still think that teasing me is not cool enough? Dull little sister ruthlessly in Su Chen waist tender flesh pulled a hand. Su Chen instant pain straight inhale cool air. However, Su Chen endured, and then put the dull little sister on the sofa to sit well, which said, you still know don't make trouble. Come on, sit still for me. Now it's time for husband me to criticize you. Dull little sister was puzzled, completely not understanding what Su Chen meant by this, and asked strangely, criticize me for what? Criticize you for what? Think about it yourself. Just now, what were you thinking about? How can you escape from a crime? Your husband, I'm not only a law-abiding citizen, I was once considered a law enforcement officer, so it's not right for you to think like this. As a husband, I can't watch you go on being wrong like this, so I must punish you. After Su Chen finished speaking, he began to take the opportunity to mooch. This time, he directly made the dull little sister itch all over her body. The latter struggled desperately, but on her mouth, she said, what did I say just now? Why can't I even remember? Playing a rascal and not admitting it, right? I can help you remember it clearly. Where's the evidence? You have no evidence. Su Chen looked at dull little sister with a bad smile, then opened the live broadcast room. Seeing the content of the live broadcast room, dull little sister was instantly dumbfounded. You, actually live broadcast? Dull little sister thought of the words she had just said, and instantly became anxious. Then she looked at the pop-ups from the netizens in the live broadcast room. Never thought that you actually have a smart day, dull chief, and you know that you can't take public transportation to escape, but your plan is too rough. If there is really a problem, at most it will take a little time to catch you. Do not underestimate the ability of our Chinese law enforcement officers. Dull total really is falling in love. Just now that kind of time thought is not to let Su Chen run alone, but want to and Su Chen together with the end of the world. Looking at the comments of the netizens, there were those who flirted with themselves and those who educated themselves. Dull little sister felt that the Su Chen in front of her was really too hateful. Not right. How can you be the one educating me at this time? It's obviously you who made a mistake. Why are you the one educating me? Dull little sister suddenly reacted. It was clearly Su Chen who was at fault. Now that Su Chen was so messed up, causing the netizens' public opinion to point directly at himself. This dog man played a good hand of chess. Thinking of this, the original still aggrieved dull little sister immediately stood up, looked straight at Su Chen and said, even if this money of yours is legal income, there is no crime, but the matter of hiding private money is now considered to be a reality. Are you sure you still want to stand and talk to me? Su Chen looked at dull little sister with a serious expression, and the netizens looked at the situation and thought that a heated argument was going to happen. The result, in the next second, Su Chen laughed out loud, laughing out loud in embarrassment as he did in the Stephen Chow movie. Then Su Chen sat on his butt on the ground. His legs directly encircled dull little sister's beautiful legs, while his hands encircled dull little sister's smooth thighs, and his face directly just rubbed against dull little sister's body. Just like the Su Chen still feel unsatisfied, but also constantly shaking his head back and forth. Wife, I'm wrong, next time do not dare. Forgive me, okay. Su Chen's set of flowing operations directly made the netizens explode. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This man is too shameless. He's still live. He's doing this kind of childish thing. Please make sure you do this kind of action to me. I want to experience this kind of pleasure too. I'm not on the bus yet. I haven't gotten on the bus yet. Who says pampering is a woman's prerogative? Look, now that men are pampering, I don't even have a shred of resistance through the screen. Handsome-looking ones are called pampered. Ugly-looking ones are called greasy. True, sister. Originally also because Su Chen teasing their own and angry dull little sister. By Su Chen this time to the whole will not. The words of questioning were on the side of her mouth, just couldn't be said. Alright, honestly explain, where did this money come from? Since it's legitimate income, why have I never known about it? Dull little sister finally compromised. This man, always able to pinch himself, The moment Su Chen heard this, he knew that dull little sister wouldn't count these things, so he got up and sat on the sofa. This money, in fact, it's from my lottery win. Wife, you know, I often go to buy lottery tickets. That time Era pooped in the house, and was stepped on by me, so I went to buy it, and I didn't expect that I really won the first prize in the end. The way Su Chen said it was so colorful that people knew it was true at first glance. Of course, what Su Chen said was indeed true, but the fundamental reason for winning the prize was actually the system but rewarding himself. Winning the prize was just a way for the system to send out rewards. Winning the first prize? So awesome? Dull little sister got up in shock and said, yes, first prize. Can check. The lottery center must have a record. Dull little sister took out her cell phone and said to Su Chen, then tell me the period number of the lottery you won. I want to see it. Alright, the period number is, if there are netizens who don't believe it, they can also check it. Anyway, it was all accounted for. So it was all accounted for. Just then, a special netizen appeared in the live broadcast. Director of the Fortune Lottery Center, since Su Chen himself has been exposed, then I can also say, you all don't need to check. Su Chen, as soon as he said this winning period number, I remember him, because at that time when he received the prize he was so weird, wearing the mask of Azu came to receive it. If I remember correctly, at that time he directly donated 10% of the donation. A total of $3 million, is the largest percentage of donations in the past few years. The winner of the lottery. Netizens were unimpressed when they saw the man's statement and thought he was an imposter. However, there were careful netizens who went to verify it, and it turned out that not only was there an official certification, this netizen also had his own video account, and once they went to Douyin to search for it, they found out that it was really the director of the office of the Fortune Lottery Center. I rely on, you're actually real, but it's not good for you to expose Su Chen's privacy like this, right? What privacy is there in this? Su Chen himself exposed it, okay? I used to think that lottery prizes were digested by insiders, but I didn't realize that there were really outsiders who could win the lottery. Looks like I'm going to buy a lottery ticket too. No, I should go steal Su Chen's era first, then step on the it takes before buying a lottery ticket. It'll work. That's not right. Haven't you guys noticed a problem? The director said the donation was 10%. $3 million? Doesn't that mean Su Chen won a huge sum of $30 million at that time? Oh no. I feel that Su Chen is too able to hide. I thought I've exhausted the net, but I didn't realize that it's still just the tip of the iceberg. Su Chen, I donate to you guys, and in the end you expose my personal money? Can you be a good human being? Ha 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 ha. It's really getting interesting. This is a mysterious man, waiting for us to expose him. Chapter 32, inviting Sister Zhou to join the ranks of finding private money. Dull little sister, in accordance with Su Chen, said the period number to query. This kind of thing does not check, basically to the news. So Stay little sister quickly got the results. See the winning $30 million. Stay little sister's cell phone almost did not hold steady. She used to be a first-line anchor, although not with goods, but the ability to earn money is not weak. But 30 million for her is also a huge number. $30 million? Hubby, you're too powerful, aren't you? Dull little sister took the cell phone and jumped over to hug Su Chen. Su Chen lightly smiled and said back, just lucky. But what about the other money? $30 million? Even if you pay 20% of your personal incidental income tax and 10% of your donations, that's still $21 million. The personal money you've hidden is only $10 million. And there's still 11 million? Ha! Wasn't your math taught by a gym teacher? How did you calculate so quickly and accurately this time? Su Chen hugged dull little sister and asked in a puzzled manner. Dull little sister, honestly, there is still $11 million? You wouldn't have raised some vixen outside, right? Don't think that I don't know those lace news before you got married. When you got married, there was a big box inside. Dozens of girls, not my friends, not your family relatives. At that time, I knew that these are all your ex-girlfriends. Dull little sister broke away from Su Chen's embrace and questioned. I originally thought that Su Chen hiding private money is already a model of my generation. Did not think there is a more ruthless. Dozens of. I am a horse to spend money to wash the feet have not been so many. Sure enough, handsome men are the ones who are in demand. Ugh, why? Why wasn't I able to meet Su Chen when he was a womanizer so that I could at least be one of the dozens of people who are now? Unfortunately, it's already married. What? Married and you can't see Su Chen anymore? No, what I mean is that he's married and doesn't like to play anymore, so he can't see me. Ah, this. Su Chen looked at dull little sister in surprise. You know all this? Dull little sister, a skimming head, carrot, arrogant humming. What I do not know. I have not been demolished you, just to give you face, let you live a good life. Did not think that you are a person with daughters, but also play with flowers. Su Chen, don't talk nonsense. Where is the live broadcast? All that money I used to invest, the result was a failure. It's not just $10 million left, but also buy you in one pot. Su Chen lied, without blinking his eyes. See if I believe you. Don't think you can still lie to me? You must have hidden all the other money, from time to time, behind my back to take some out to spend. Now there are so many netizens to help. Those of your private money can't run away. After saying that, dull little sister reopened the live broadcast device, and her live broadcast room also opened again. The first pop-up screen she saw was Holmes. Holmes, Mr. Dull, you finally come to your senses. I thought you would have been played by your husband all along. When dull little sister saw this pop up, she asked in confusion, what does it mean? Holmes, I've just figured out why your husband is playing tricks on you. The purpose is to divert your attention. If I'm not wrong, the doghouse shouldn't just be this 10 million so simple. There must be other private money. It's just that it hasn't been discovered yet. Through Holmes said so. Not only dull little sister, netizens also found very reasonable. And they found a very serious problem. That was that Su Chen threw that mess just now. Dull little sister actually didn't have much blame left for Su Chen's behavior of hiding private money. Usually, when two bad things happened at the same time, the one with relatively light consequences was easier for people to accept. Just like the dull little sister just now. One thing was that Su Chen had illegal income and would be fleeing in the future. The other thing was that Su Chen was hiding personal money. When comparing the two, the dull little sister will feel that hiding private money is not so serious. Asterisk 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 asterisk. So analyzed, Su Chen is worthy of being the perfect man. Really understand everything. If I didn't see that dull little sister is living a happy and fulfilling life and is getting more and more refined, I would have suspected that Su Chen pua dull little sister. Good Su Chen, you actually even counted on me. You're ruthless enough. After dull little sister read the netizens' analysis, she also instantly understood. No wonder why she was not quite able to accept Su Chen's hiding of private money in the beginning. But now she felt that Su Chen's hiding of private money wasn't that excessive. As long as he himself found all of his private money and spent it, that was it. Humph. You wait. You can't get away with a single penny of your secret money. There's still some there in the doghouse, right? I'm going to find it now. I'm going to look for it now. I'm not going to look for it alone. I'm going to drag my best friend along with me. Dull little sister had already made up her mind. She must find all of Su Chen's secret money. One person to find is definitely not. Even with the help of netizens cannot. Originally the family's era, if to their own words, can still be brought, but this dog has changed its heart. So find their girlfriends together is the best choice. So the same anchor Sister Zhou rushed to Su Chen's home an hour later. Of course, there is more than just Sister Zhou. There is another person. Wang Peng, Su Chen's hairdresser and also Sister Zhou's husband. Wow, a loved one. Finally, someone who is genuinely helping me has come. When dull little sister saw Sister Zhou, she went up and gave her a hug. Seeing this, Wang Peng unfolded his arms and said with a smile, Sister-in-law, I'm also here to help you. Can I get a hug too? Roll. Scram. Two voices sounded almost simultaneously, accompanied by 2 feet. One kick was of course kicked by Su Chen, who came out to greet him. This fat guy was out of shape all day. As for the other kick, it was of course kicked by Sister Zhou. That is not a bit of mercy. Then Su Chen kicked more ruthless. See, Su Chen cannot help but give Sister Zhou thumbs up. Little Zhou tacit understanding. Come, give me a hug. Su Chen unfolded his arms and said with a smile. Then Sister Zhou really embraced Su Chen gently. Of course, it was just the normal friend kind. Dull little sister could only pout on the side. Yaya double standard ghost. Su sang, don't force me. Wang Peng stood up from the ground and looked viciously at Su Chen and said, Su Chen, be honest with me. Wang sang, Su Chen said with narrowed eyes. This meeting scene between the two families also made the netizens laugh. Wang Peng had already shown his face a long time ago, and all of Sister Zhou's fans knew that Wang Peng was Sister Zhou's list one big brother. So, even if people are envious and jealous, it's useless. The financial strength is not as strong as others. There is no way. Just let the netizens did not expect is. Su Chen and Wang Peng actually still hair small, and dull little sister and Sister Zhou are BFFs again. This made the netizens couldn't help but start guessing who introduced who and ended up fulfilling these two pairs. Come on in. The goal before nightfall is to find out what private money he has hidden. Go for it. Good. Go for it. Chapter 33 The Miserable Hair Little Wang Peng. No wonder dull little sister was able to find such a good husband as Su Chen. The original is because the best friend has a good husband. I also did not expect. The original Su Chen's mouth and the hair little Wang Peng is Zhou's sister's husband. Wang Peng, this is a real tycoon. When in order to pursue Zhou's sister, the reward is not less than $10 million. This I remember. But honestly, Wang Peng although powerful, but still not stay little sister live room list a big brother powerful. That is the real fierce man. Ha ha ha, this is true. Directly dumped the second Holmes big brother a few streets. But this list of big man has not been present. Also do not know when the learning of the dull little sister married after what will be the idea. Will come to pursue the dull little sister. It's useless to come. How perfect is this Chen? Even if the richest man came, I believe that women will choose Chen this one. After all, although not the richest, but also considered rich, the focus is handsome. There will be a lot of things, but also will take care of people. Simply is the perfect lover. In addition to hiding private money, there are still more than 10 million. Should be inside this doghouse. Let's look for it well. If we find all of them, tonight we will go to do a spa. Let them two men alone in the empty room. Dull little sister brought Joe's sister to the backyard kennel said. Sister Joe rubbed her fists and rubbed her hands together, looking at the dog kennel in front of her and said, "Don't worry, I've already watched your live broadcast. Everything is under control. Today we are sisters of one mind. We must find out this stinking man's private money." So the two figures were busy in the backyard kennel. This time they searched more carefully. The turf was directly pulled up to see if there was cash hidden underneath. Chen and Wang Peng were both sitting not far from the side watching the two women's behavior. Chen, not that I'm saying you have to learn from my brother. Look at me. When did I need something like private money? Money, that are want to spend just spend. Financial power are in control of their own hands. This is the best. Wang Peng very flirty flinging his handful of slanting bangs said. In front of me there is no need to pretend, right? Who doesn't know who between the two of us? I can still spend money. Can you just spend money? Chen looked at Wang Peng and felt funny. As soon as he heard this, Wang Peng was anxious. Whispered in Chen's ear request. Don't break me live. So many netizens watching it. I'm in their minds the image of that is the absolute tycoon big brother. How can a big man be a person who hides his own money? Give me some face. Turn around and invite you to go to the Heavenly World Club. Chen wanted to laugh. Raised his right hand, showing the live broadcasting equipment he was wearing on it and said, "This is not me exposing it to you. It's you who said it yourself. Did you not even realize that I've been live broadcasting all along?" Wang Peng was like a rabbit that had its tail stepped on, instantly jumping up old. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect that the once big brother of List 1 would now be reduced to the point where he has to hide his private money. I told you. Why big brother did not watch much live broadcast these years. It is Joe's sister's strict control. What does marriage bring to a man? Look at this once brilliant Wang brother. Now, Sister Joe, who was searching for her private money but didn't have much of a clue, was attracted to Wang Peng's attention by this shriek. Don't you mutter there. Come over and help find it. Don't think I don't know that you've hidden your secret money behind the TV. I know exactly how much you took every time. Sister Joe greeted. Wang Peng looked at Sister Joe in shock. What? You know all about it? Sister Joe looked at Wang Peng and said with a light snort of disdain, "Humph, on the level that you hide your private money, it's hard for me not to want to know. If you have someone as talented as Chen who can hide private money, can I find out so easily? Then I wouldn't you?" Wang Peng wanted to say something, but knew that it was now a live broadcast, and it seemed like he couldn't say this kind of thing. Yes, it's what you think. I'm clear about every dollar you spend. No matter if you used the bank card inside that set-top box, or the cash behind the TV, as long as I'll check it after you use it. So I'm clear about you going to spend money at the heavenly world. Sister Joe directly exposed Wang Peng's old bottom, and I have added WeChat to the girl you often order. But fortunately you also know the limits. At most it's just a flirtation. It didn't go any further. Otherwise, you wouldn't have such a good time as you do now. Hiss. Hearing this, Wang Peng sucked in a breath of cool air. He realized that he was like wearing nothing in front of Sister Joe. Even the girls that he often ordered were connected. He was still thinking of taking this girl down directly one day. Luckily he wasn't in a hurry. Otherwise, it turns out that Sister Joe is the hidden big boss. Actually take Wang to death. I know you are hiding money, but I just don't say. If you really dare to do something out of character, then it's over. I can only say that this pattern has opened up for Sister Joe. Wang Peng at this time back has begun to cold sweat, turned his head to look at Chen, silently such as a thumbs up, because Chen told him in the beginning, this kind of private money put at home can be used, but it must be a serious use. Never go to find a young lady. At that time, Wang Peng did not care, thinking that his private money was hidden quite well, and would not be found at all, but still listened to Chen's advice, and the funds to go to the footwash came from somewhere else. Now it seems that it is still Chen who has the foresight. I never thought that I had not been discovered private money. It turns out that it has always been watched. Think about it, all horror. Sister Joe saw that Wang Peng was still staying put and didn't move, and hurriedly shouted, "Hubby, what are you doing? Come over and help." Coming. Wang Peng went forward to help, but before he went over, he gave Chen a look that was clearly saying, "Brother, you saved my life, the rest is up to my buddy. Absolutely guarantee the safety of your private money." Chen nodded after seeing this look. This time, it was done. Dull little sister. Ah, dull little sister. Who are you looking for? Why did you have to go to Sister Joe? Don't you know Wang Pang and I are childhood friends? There are so many secrets between us. Letting him join us at a time like this, isn't that causing trouble for you? Not only Su Chen thought so. Netizens after knowing Su Chen and Wang Pang are hair little, all think so, but no one thought that the two women are vases. The one who really messed up was Wang Pang. This dog, Su Chen will also be nearly collapsed because there is Wang Pang such a shabby hair little. Chapter 34 Sister Joe pattern opened. Sister Joe is still not smart enough. This Wang Pang is Su Chen's hairdresser, and we are all men. In this kind of thing, he must be towards Su Chen. And I think there's a little secret between Wang Pang and Su Chen. We just haven't found it yet. Who doesn't have secrets with their childhood friend? Regardless of how powerful the grown-ups, the young middle-aged each other know exactly. As long as the drunkenness, see who have to lose you a wave. Anyway, I am the deep experience of. Sister Joe looked at the netizens' pop-ups, and then looked at Wang Pang and asked, Wang Pang, the netizens are saying that you are towards Su Chen. Is it true? Can't be. I'm definitely towards you guys. What I hate the most in my life is the ones who are better than me at hiding private money, so it must be to help you guys. Wang Pang said while pretending to look very seriously. Don't say. It was really decent. At least it looked much more professional than the two women. Just when the two women were looking for it in great detail, Wang Pang suddenly rushed to crouch down behind Sister Joe, and after crossing his palm from a piece of ground, he shouted seriously, found it. This shout instantly attracted the attention of dull little sister and Sister Joe, and of course, Su Chen, who appeared to be at ease, but was actually panicking internally. This asshole is really helping to find it? It's simply high jumping in the toilet over. Dull little sister, who was originally wandering around observing, ran over in 3 steps, waiting for Wang Pang to reveal his findings. This hair little should be lost. The moment you come up, you give a storm out? A little bit of life are not left to Su Chen? Seeing the two women came over, Wang Pang right hand pointed to the ground at his feet and said in a serious manner, look, this piece of ground is protruding out, and there are traces of damage. With my experience of watching hundreds of detective movies, this must be the traces left behind when Su Chen hid the secret money. If I'm not wrong, the secret money should be in this neighborhood. Wang Pang also nodded his head gently while saying that he was quite confident in his judgment. Sister Joe really believed it, and looked at dull little sister and asked, isn't it time to get to work digging? Dull little sister looked at Wang Pang with a look of disgust, then looked at Sister Joe speechlessly and said, this is what my era built. Don't you know that this is a doghouse? Such obvious traces of dog paws. You're telling me it was left behind when you hid your personal money? As if to prove what she said, dull little sister pulled Wang Pang to the other side and pointed to some traces on the ground and said, look, there are almost the same traces here, and here and there are no less than 20 such traces inside this kennel. Are they all hiding the secret money? Wang Pang. Ha 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 ha. Wang Pang can tease me to death. I thought it was really Sherlock Holmes possessed it. Together with this, I have to say, just now he was a serious look. Really fooled me. Although the clues that he was looking for were useless, Wang Pang was not embarrassed at all, and even blinked his eyes when he looked at the direction where Su Chen was. It seemed to be saying to Su Chen, brother, see how about this attention diversion technique of mine? With me around, these two pussies won't be able to find out a single penny of your personal money. Seeing him look over, Su Chen covertly gave a thumbs up in praise. Brother, good job. That's the way to mess up. With you around, brother is much more relieved. Turning back, Su Chen stroked the dog head of Era who was lying next to him and said, dog, see, this is a good brother. If you are obedient, you are my good son. As long as you are obedient, in the future, I will be able to help you raise the 3 palaces and 6 houses. But if you dare to mess things up again, I will continue to think of ways to GA your eggs, and I will GA one at a time. Save one for you. Wait until the next time you make a mistake and then I'll crunch another one. Woof woof woof. Era was furious in his heart, but his bark was all obedience. Hey, that's right. Another day you will take you to choose a consort. Remember, choose a bigger size, preferably fat and chubby. Can't choose a small teddy anymore. Woof woof. When? Su Chen said blandly, when they don't look for my personal money. In the next few moments, Wang Pang played very steadily. Every time, he made a fuss to attract the attention of the two women, and as a result, nothing, and successfully delayed the time until dark, and was not able to find anything. How do I feel that Wang Pang is always alarmed? It's obvious that he didn't find anything, but he has to act as if he has discovered a major clue. Isn't it obvious? Being in Chao camp, this Wang Pang has successfully penetrated the enemy's inner circle. Right, after he helped out, he always wasted his time on something that's not there. And just with this attitude, he knew that Su Chen must have a problem. Seeing that it was getting dark, it wasn't a solution to keep searching. although there were lights in the backyard that could illuminate it, but it had been searching for a day and was tired. Although dull little sister felt that Chen must still be hiding his private money, but also not in a hurry. Anyway, today did not find, tomorrow and then find is. As long as the supervision of Chen, do not allow him to secretly transfer the private money, to find that is also just a matter of time. Forget it, we won't look for it today, we'll continue tomorrow. Dull little sister pulled Sister Joe and said, alright. Sister Joe also chose to give up. She at least prided herself on being able to find out Wang Peng's secret money, but she didn't expect that she already knew the general range of Chen's secret money, but as a result, she wasn't able to find anything. When Chen saw this, he smiled and went up to the villa with his arm around his little sister. And you said, no private money. This money really was my investment to the loss. Only 10 million left. You still do not believe. Now believe it? Don't be complacent. Just don't look for it today. In the end there is no private money. That has to be verified many times before you can get the right answer. Dull little sister said in a bad mood. Okay, your wife is the sky. What you say is what you want to find. Anyway, your husband. I'm not afraid of shadows. Not everyone is like Wang Peng, thinking about going to the clubhouse every day. The corner of Wang Peng's mouth that followed behind him twitched. If you want to prove that you're clean, just do it. Why are you dragging me into this? Why do you have to praise one and step on the other? See, learn from it. Sister Joe pointed at Chen and said to Wang Peng. Wang Peng was puzzled. Learn what? Learn that he can coax people with his flowery language? Wang Peng, will never be in the company of such a person. Sister Joe shook her head slightly and said, no, I'm letting you and him learn a little bit to hide the private money maneuver. Look at what others hide. Can't even find it. Look at what you've hidden. It's almost in front of me. Wang Peng, this wife's pattern is already so big, directly in favor of hiding their own private money? Chapter 35, Wang Peng, you're really my good oldest son. Both families were very familiar with each other. Little Dull was also very clingy when he saw Sister Joe, calling out with a mouthful of godmother. The scene of the four adults cooking watched the audience in the live broadcast room calling out cozy. Today, I'll make you guys a good dish that I've only just learned. Messy stew. As the worst cook among the four, Wang Peng had to show off today. Not to mention, looking at the way he did it, Chen really believed that he had made an effort to learn. Although the final result wasn't great, at least the intention was there. Come. I'll taste if my craftsmanship has improved. See how much is still missing compared to Chen. Wang Peng pointed at his pot of black and messy stew and continued. For the sake of health, I also added red dates, angelica, ginseng, wolfberries and cordyceps in it. This is definitely the most nutritious messy stew you've ever seen. The result. Chen did not hesitate to scoff. I'm quite impressed that you were able to make such a simple dish as messy stew. And I'm even more impressed that you dared to bring it out for us to taste. Wang Peng, what kind of words are these? Could it be that I could still harm you guys? I'll eat it myself if you guys don't eat it. Seeing that no one was willing to be the guinea pig, Wang Peng decided to go on his own, but his chopsticks were halfway there. He hesitantly withdrew them. So many tonics stewed together, and I don't know if there is any incompatibility. Thinking of this, Wang Peng picked up a piece of bone and threw it to Era, who had been streaming her rumps on the side. The result, Era did not even smell with smell, and directly turned his head with disdain. Ha, how hard is this to eat? Dogs look at it and shake their heads? Era, you're afraid of being poisoned, so you're looking for me to try it? Do you think I'm a guinea pig? Chen, this Era in your house is a picky eater. He won't even eat such a good thing. It's time to cure him. Seeing that the dishes he made were disliked by Era, Wang Peng said that the weak heart in his chubby body had been dealt a blow. Come over here. I'll get you something else to eat. Wang Peng beckoned to Era without dying. However, Era still ignored him. Seeing this, Wang Peng was not happy. Tisk hiss, Chen, isn't your dog very smart? How come it can't understand such simple words? Chen originally didn't even bother with this fatty, but the moment he heard him say this, Chen suddenly came to a playful mood. This dog is so stupid. Don't believe me. If you call out his name, he won't even take a look at you. He has a name. I always thought he was just called Era. There can be more. What iron eggs, suehua, rich, milk fat these have called, but all useless, even directly honored his father. Do not take care of, Chen said with a smile. Oh, then why try? The internet are saying that your dog is smart. I would like to help them verify. Is not really smart. And so, the live broadcast screen saw a fat man squatting in front of an Era. The Era looked out the window listlessly, while the fat man kept changing his name. Suehua? No response. Dog egg? Still no response. That stupid dog. No reaction. Era even tried to fart at Wang Peng. Dad, swish. Instantly, Era, who was still listless just a moment ago, turned his head and just stared at Wang Peng, the smile revealed in his eyes. Even through the screen, the netizens in the live broadcast room were able to feel it. Ha ha ha, see, it can understand human language. It's still smart. Wang Peng got up and laughed. Oh, that can indeed understand human language. Good big boy, Chen said casually. Wang Peng froze, before reacting. Asterisk 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 asterisk. That stupid dog. You actually took advantage of me, said Wang Peng about to go after the dog, and ended up tripping over himself. Ha 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 ha, always thought that Wang was the image of a tycoon big brother, but I didn't realize that he turned out to be a stupid son of a landlord's family. Chen is too bad. This is simply a setup for brother Wang. This era is also, I guess this kind of whole thing. Chen and era didn't do less together. It's not that I don't understand human language, I'm just waiting for an opportunity to understand it. About I called era father. Father turned back to me, kindly smiled that thing. A farce unveiled. Dull little sister and Joe sister too is to prepare the mahjong table. The four of them often rubbed mahjong together, and since they got together today, of course they had to rub as well. You guys go ahead and get ready. I'll clean up the doghouse. The tiles that fell from the dog villa still need to be collected, Chen said to the two women. Good. Dull little sister nodded her head in agreement, and was about to take sister Zhou to the mahjong room. Who knows that at this time, Wang Peng, who was eating after fruit, suddenly came. Chen, don't say, you give the dog to do the villa. The bricks, although with cash injected with water, but this tile is really good. Not only look at the golden, but also very strong. I watched the live broadcast in the daytime. This tile fell from nearly 2 meters high without a piece of broken. Can be much stronger than those ordinary tiles outside? I almost thought that it was made of gold. Ha ha ha. Wang Peng finished, but also could not help but laugh out loud, expressing amusement at his own thoughts. But, he was the only one laughing in the whole room. Wang Peng, who realized that something was wrong, looked up at Chen suspiciously. He saw Chen's eyes that wanted to kill him, and then when he turned his head to look again, he saw dull little sister and sister Zhou's expressions of dawning realization. You rub. I've won the lottery? Wang Peng mechanically slowly turned his head to look at Chen. You're really my good day-law. Chen popped out one word at a time, his back teeth clenching. No, I didn't. I'm talking nonsense. You guys don't believe it. Wang Peng was in a hurry. He really just thought he could humor himself just now. Where would dull little sister and sister Zhou care what he said at this time? This one joke directly enlightened the two. And not only that, the netizens in the live broadcast room also figured out what was going on. Holmes, I said that when I watched the live broadcast today I always felt that something was wrong. Wang Peng said so. I just sort of understand. Red bricks and yellow tiles? Obviously imitating the architecture of the Forbidden City. But this may also have other intentions. Alas, old, was a thought bound. Actually every have thought. Right, we've always thought about finding cash. But who says private money has to be cash? Can't it be something else? For example, gold, but also good to hide invaluable, but also do not need to be as careful as the care of cash, is simply the best choice to hide private money. Who said that? I use cash to hide my personal money. That's because your secret money is too small, so it's good to use cash. But Chen's secret money is so much. How many places do you have to hide it if you hide it all in cash? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Xin. This Wang Peng is not in Chen a heart? Is it because Chen made a joke, so he turned against him? Ha 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 ha. Chen also didn't expect that his own dog took advantage of the situation, and as a result, the one who suffered in the end was himself. Quickly, tile. Dull little sister rushed out of the villa almost immediately and came to the pile of messy tiles that she hadn't cared about originally. Chapter 36, the system rewards $20 million again. Dull little sister and sister Zhou looked at the yellow-orange tiles under their feet. They wondered, why during the daytime, walked past this place so many times, obviously saw that it was yellow-orange. Why was there no association at all? Now that I think about it, both of them feel stupid. Obviously private money right in front of them, but they are looking for a day's time did not find. Is it hard to associate yellow and orange tiles with gold? Not difficult. The IQ of this temporarily formed money search alliance of his own was simply rubbed on the ground by Chen. It seems that the two of us have to improve this IQ. We're not as good as Wang Peng. Sister Zhou shook her head with a bitter smile. She had always prided herself on being smarter than Wang Peng, but she didn't expect Wang Peng to break Chen's heavenly secret of hiding his private money in one sentence. Who cares if he's intelligent or not? Now verifying if this is gold is the most important thing. Dull little sister squatted down and picked up a piece of tile and said, "This I have experience. Ancient acceptance or bite can leave a tooth mark means it is true." So, the two big beauties bit it afterward without the slightest regard for image. Chen in the back slapped his head, knowing that this time it is really impossible to hide. Brother, I really don't mean it. I just want to show my interesting soul. Rely. Useless body 200 pounds. Interesting soul steal my gold? Su Chen was truly speechless towards Wang Peng, but he also knew that Wang Peng really didn't mean it. After all, Wang Peng also did not know that these tiles are really made of gold. Woof woof woof. Right at this moment, the ever-quiet era was finally nonchalant, and roared at Wang Peng. If it wasn't for Su Chen stopping him, this era could come up and leave a profound lesson to Wang Peng. Obviously, for Wang Peng, this guy who betrayed the roof of his top dog shed was furious. Stop barking. Next time Dad will take you to your good oldest son's house as a guest. His house has 2 small teddies. Just give me your true colors. Father covers you. Su Chen squatted down and softly comforted. Wang Peng was anxious when he heard this. Brother, those 2 teddies at my house are a couple. Humph, my era is still good at this. Have you heard of the chow thief among dogs? Wang Peng shook his head dully. Seeing this, Su Chen smiled contemptuously. Not before, but now. Wang Peng, winky face. Woof woof woof. Now. Woof woof woof. I also have $1 million renovation plan. Hubby, don't just stand there. Explain, didn't you say you don't have any more private money? Dull little sister took a tile made of gold and came in front of Su Chen and questioned. Ah, this. Don't say anything you forgot. This is obviously deliberately made. The processing is quite exquisite. Not to look carefully, really think it is a simple small tile. You also give carving? This processing fee must be quite a lot, right? This. In fact, this is part of my original investment. After all, money cannot invest in a commodity. Gold is also a good investment direction. So get a throw. Su Chen knows that he is not sophistry. Then not sophistry. Direct greatly recognized is. What's wrong? What's wrong with a man hiding some private money? You're really good. Get on the scale. I'd like to see how much you've hidden. Dull little sister and sister Joe collected all the gold and then weighed it. The final result was reached. A total of over 20,000 grams in weight. Asterisk 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 asterisk. My people are numb. What is the concept of more than 20,000 grams? I go to the gold store. Robbery is not all to rob. Still a few containers to be able to do. More than 20,000 grams. With the current market price to calculate the words. Already 10 million. 10 million cash. Plus the value of 10 million gold. I realized that I live not as good as Su Chen's family era. This is the rich people boring life? Other people's era lives in a $20 million villa, but I have to live in a shared room. It's not fair. After seeing the final result, dull little sister was equally shocked. Pointing at Su Chen, she said, "Hiss, it's really not much. 20 kilograms all made into this thin tile? You're really good." Su Chen lowered his head and said aggrievedly, "That heavy also can't support. How much more do you want?" Dull little sister immediately became anxious. What? Hiding more than 20,000 grams of heavy gold is still too little? This means that if there is no danger of collapse, you have to put another 20 kilograms on top of this? Wang Peng saw this, hurriedly stood in the center. With his huge body will be a few people separated. Then laughed to stay. Little sister said, "Ha ha, sister-in-law, you see this more than 20,000 grams, with the price of gold more than 400 a gram. This is almost 11 million. This must be the last of Brother Chen's private money. By sister-in-law, you a pot of end. Too powerful," said Wang Peng. Also gave a thumbs up to praise dull little sister. Hiss. Not right. You reminded me. More than 400 a gram is the current gold price. How much was the gold price when my husband won the lottery? Just over 200. This is a difference of at least 80%. Dumb little sister looked at Wang Peng said. Now Wang Peng was also anxious, and quickly waved his hand and shook his head. No, sister-in-law. I didn't remind. This is all your blind guess. You can't separate our 2 brothers just to let me help you find private money. At the end of his words, Wang Peng was crying. He clearly did not say anything. Why do you give yourself a hat of reminder? I horse than sinus. He's still wrong. Ha 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 ha, laugh me to death. Now I feel that everything Wang Peng says is like reminding dull little sister. Wang Peng, I don't want to be a spy. You guys forced me. Wang Peng, is there any justice in heaven? Why are you still forcing good people to be prostitutes these days? Is there no law anymore? Is it so hard to have an interesting soul? Wang Peng, don't be afraid. I'm here. Say it as hard as you can. I'll protect you. I promise. Su Chen definitely won't dare to do anything to you. Dull little sister said as she patted Wang Peng's shoulder. A face that encouraged Wang Peng to continue speaking. I'm deaf. Protect what? What protect? Don't talk to me? I don't want to talk to you guys either. In the end, Wang Peng could only play dumb not to talk to the dull little sister, and went to the corner alone to spend a circle. Fear that his own random sentence again woke up the dull little sister. The next time is very interesting. The 2 of them, dull little sister and sister Zhou, carefully calculated, eventually coming to the conclusion that Su Chen still had at least $5 million of private money that was undiscovered. since this tile is made of gold, I suspect that the other things in the doghouse might also be made of gold. Sister Joe was a good divergent thinker and thought of other possibilities at once. Go, start looking. And so the dog kennel in the middle of the night once again suffered an invasion. The dog cage, a place with metal, was the first stop for dull little sister and Sister Joe. Available magnet a suck. The results found that it actually gave a suck. That means this dog cage is not made of gold. The slide also has a metal place. Dumb little sister and Sister Chow tried every one of them, but still nothing at all. After Wang Peng, who was drawing circles in the corner, realized that the two of them had no luck, he was very pleased in his heart and laughed disdainfully. My brother Chen is such a smart person. If he really hid his personal money, how could he put it all in the same place? In the middle, he didn't forget to pat Su Chen on the back. Oh, I see. You mean putting it inside the home. I get it. Dull little sister instantly understood. Taking the magnet, she ran towards the villa. Watching the two women run towards the house, Wang Peng instantly revealed a treacherous expression, came to Su Chen's side, and asked in an inviting manner, "Brother, what's up? I did a great job this time, right?" Su Chen was speechless, pointing to the equipment that was still broadcasting live in the distance and said, "Lay low, don't be found out that you collaborated with the enemy." When Wang Peng heard this, he was immediately unhappy. How is it collaborating with the enemy? A brother's heart has always been toward you. Those were just accidents just now. Accident. Well said. It's better to keep quiet in the future. Wang Peng. Another day of dislikes for interesting souls. And at this time, Su Chen's mind once again resounded with the system's voice. Private money has been discovered, worth $10 million, rewarding the family wealth of $20 million. This wealth reward will be released in the form of winning the lottery, so please purchase a ticket as soon as possible. Note, the reward is valid for 7 days. More than 7 days will be considered as automatic abandonment. Another lottery reward? And another $20 million. Together with the $20 million during the day. That meant that one would be able to win $40 million by casually going to buy a lottery ticket within 7 days. This isn't a small amount anymore. A top-of-the-line supercar could be in hand. Su Chen thought this in his heart. Thinking about these 4 years, after being silent for a long time, it was time for the teenager's hot blood to ignite. Chapter 37, 2 more pieces. I want to experience the beast. On the other side, dull little sister and Sister Joe were busy all night, testing the home with magnets in all places, big and small, wherever there was metal. As a result, they didn't find any gold at all during the night. Dull little sister and Joe Sister too sitting in the bedroom bed, put down the hands of the magnet. Sister Joe helplessly shook her head and said, "It seems that Wang Peng's words still can't be trusted in their entirety." Dull little sister stretched her waist and said in that lazy voice, "Forget it, let's just rest. But I'm exhausted." The moment she stretched her waist, her perfect tantalizing curves made Sister Joe look dumbfounded. The next instant Sister Joe directly went up and wrapped her arms around dull little sister's thin waist. Ah! Dull little sister was startled and directly screamed out, "What are you doing? What's wrong? You're still not letting me hug you? Nice try. I only give my husband hugs." Your husband is hiding private money. He's not reliable. It's better for me to be more reliable. Come on, big sister, give the chick a smile. Sister Joe looked at dull little sister with a smile on her face, almost drooling. The two girls were just like this, playing around, and after taking a bath together, they went inside to get ready for bed. Inside the bedroom, Sister Joe thought about the dull little sister she saw while sharing a bath in the bathroom. Her eyes filled with envy. That body, that skin, definitely the best of all the people she had ever seen. I really envy you. The more you grow, the better you look. Your body is getting more and more material. What secret to share with me? Although Sister Joe had already married, the pursuit of beauty was the same for every girl. I don't feel like there's much of a secret. Anyway, after my husband and I got married, I've changed quite a bit, and my parents all say that I've grown more and more beautiful. Dull little sister recalled her own maintenance secrets. They were all mentioned with Sister Joe. Nothing special anymore. You're more than a big change? It's simply glowing a second spring. A big change, not to mention a second development. Look at your body now. You haven't eaten a lot of papaya, right? Sister Joe said as she patted the place that dull little sister was proud of. Being patted by this, dull little sister's face instantly turned red. This colorful woman, actually eating her own tofu. Damn it, I've used all the maintenance methods you mentioned. Why haven't I changed much? Sister Joe asked in a depressed manner. Of course she couldn't figure it out. It was all because of Su Chen. With the existence of the system, dull little sister was able to become so perfect. When dull little sister looked at Sister Joe's depressed appearance, she carefully recalled the differences between herself and others. Finally, she thought of a possibility and said, to say it's special, there's actually one thing that's special. At least I think so. What? Sister Zhou's eyes instantly lit up, as if she had found an important secret for dull little sister to become beautiful. It's that kind of thing. My husband and I are both very frequent, and the desire is always great. Don't they say that the older you get the lighter you are on this aspect? But I think I'm getting more and more needy. That should be the difference between us, and my husband is able to be stronger than me every time. Women are in need of nourishment. Well, that should be the reason. Dull little sister said bluntly. While speaking she can't help but recall the previous moments. It's still really wonderful. Sister Zhou, who says the older you get the more you look down? That's men. Women can be completely different. I need it now. It's just that the dog man in my house can't do it. Although he hasn't been caught on the spot, I know that he must have cheated on me behind my back, or else he wouldn't be so weak. The more Sister Zhou compares, the more she feels that the gap is big. It is also more envious of the dull little sister. The private conversation of the two women, Su Chen and Wang Ping, could not hear it. At this time, the two were facing the live broadcast camera and a group of netizens who were watching. Wang Ping finally was unable to resist this kind of facing the camera boring live broadcast, said to Su Chen, "Chen, why don't we turn off the live broadcast, go to the heavenly world to play for a while?" Su Chen, he also wanted to but now these netizens are the eyes of the dull little sister. And if you turn off the live broadcast yourself, doesn't that mean you have a weak heart? I, Su Chen, have a first-rate technique for hiding private money. How could I be vain? You want to go, you go. Don't bring me this good man who cares about the family, Su Chen said in a serious manner. Wang Peng, if I didn't know your little secret, I would have really believed your bull. I say you, can you stop thinking about getting a massage day in and day out? Private money is being watched, and you still dare to wave? Wang Peng. Wang Peng looked around, and then closed the recording of the live broadcast, and only then said to Su Chen, you can really misunderstand me. I at most sometimes figure out afresh. More often than not, it's actually to hide from my wife. What? There is a petite wife at home and still hiding? Tisk hiss, I'm you and not do not know. Married Xiao Zhou before playing the flower, did not pay attention to maintain the body, now married to a petite wife. That physical strength is not as good as a day. Stay at home. She squeezed me, 200 pounds of me, now only 106, cannot illustrate the problem? Wang Peng pinched his stomach and said. Su Chen froze. He thought that Wang Peng was trying to lose weight. It had to be said. 1 meter 9 height. The original 200 pounds was indeed fat, but now 160 pounds. That looked to be stout. Already an obese, not linked. Just Su Chen used to call him fat. There is this kind of thing you say straight. Wang Peng immediately jumped to his feet. How to say such things? I say myself that I can't. I am a man. I need to save face. Okay? I mean, tell me straight. I have a way to help you out. To ensure that you have a night of fun. Su Chen did not wait for Wang Ping to ask more questions. He went to his computer room and took out a box of small tablets and handed it to Wang Ping. This, eat it to ensure that you are as strong as an ox, recover as before, and it's a piece in place. You don't have to eat it every time. This is the system's previous rewards, was stored by Su Chen. The use, is to make people stronger. Wang Ping didn't hesitate and took it and ate it before spitting out. I don't know how many of these small pills I've tried. They're all useless. But only after he finished his words did he feel some warmth in his body. And then the back pain instantly disappeared. He felt like he could now rival a wild beast, wanting to release his nature immediately. What did you give me to eat? Immortal elixir? Wang Peng was shocked as he grabbed the medicine bottle in Su Chen's hand, wanting to see what kind of medicine it was. As a result, you're giving me a 3 less product? What do you care? It's not good now? That, cough cough cough, give me 2 more tablets. I want to experience the feeling of a beast. Wang Peng touched his nose and said very coyly, roll. If you eat 2 slices of this stuff, your lady won't be able to stand you. That's fine. I've long wanted to revitalize my masculinity. Think about the 2 of us back in the day. That in the love field can be said to be a horse. Look around. Half of the capital. No, half of China is our world. Wang Peng waved his hand, like an emperor overlooking his world. Unfortunately, this emperor who had just regained his virility and was overlooking his world was kicked in the ass. Off Nima. I'm a good man. Chapter 38 Platforms Signing Invitation. Su Chen kicked Wang Peng away before turning on the recording of the live broadcast again. The netizens didn't know about Wang Peng's inability, because without the recording the netizens couldn't hear what the two were chatting about. But this in no way affects everyone on Su Chen handed Wang Peng small pill speculation, and most of the guesses are actually quite accurate, is used to strengthen. Young. At a glance. It's just that there's a petite wife in the family, and she's severely overdrawn. Although it can't catch up with the dorky little sister who has become beautiful, Sister Zhou is still beautiful, and it's normal for Wang Peng to be overdrawn. Wang Peng, kidney overdraft how to do? Su Chen, kidney treasure tablets Wang Peng, sneak drops to me can. Fanfare drops do not. Ha 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 ha, very graphic now. Looking at the pop-ups in the live broadcast, Wang Peng's face was green. If I had known, I would have just shut down the live broadcast room. Ding ding ding. Right at this moment, Su Chen's phone rang. Picking it up, it was an unfamiliar phone. Su Chen did not have the habit of answering this kind of call, so he directly hung up, but the other party called again. Su Chen finally picked it up. Hello, Mr. Su Chen. I'm the signing officer of the Fighting Shark platform. Our site has found that your live broadcasts over the past few days have been very good, so we want to sign a contract with you so that you'll also be able to enjoy the benefits of our platform. The voice coming from the opposite side of the phone was a man's voice. Su Chen directly refused after hearing this. Not interested in signing. The live broadcast is just to make my wife happy. But your live broadcast is very promising. It's likely to become a head anchor in the future. Our platform has also carefully prepared an A-level signing for you. As long as you sign, not only will you be supported by traffic, there are other platforms to promote as well as a 50-50 split of gifts. The man on the other end of the phone still said without giving up. The staff of the Fighting Shark platform can so fast to contact someone. This is still called fast? In the past 2 days, Su Chen's live broadcast popularity in the platform is one of the most popular. Only now contact is already considered late. Class A contract. Su Chen is considered a newcomer, right? Directly this level of contract, really powerful. Cut. For this kind of anchor that will most likely become a head anchor in the future. This level of contract is actually low. I guess the Dai Shark platform is trying to suppress the price. That's not right. Why aren't there other platforms coming to poach people? This is very unreasonable. Estimated that there is no contact information. I told you, I'm not interested. Su Chen's side still refused without hesitation after hearing the conditions offered by the other party. The man on the other end of the phone was not of a low status. Being rejected so successively was also a bit temperamental. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Chen was dull little sister's husband, he would have directly exploded. Sir, if you insist on not signing, then not only will you not be able to enjoy the benefits of our platform. So far the live broadcast of the accumulated 120,000 rewards, you can't get a penny. And in the future the live broadcast of the rewards you have no way to share any bit of the benefits. So are you still insisting on not signing? The man inquired again. This time the tone of his voice had clearly changed. Su Chen frowned. It wasn't because of the reward, but the man's words actually had a threatening flavor to them. It was as if he was going to be suppressed if he didn't sign with the platform. It doesn't matter. This 120,000 will be taken as a gift to your platform. I'll turn off the reward function for the next live broadcast. Su Chen casually said and hung up the phone. The Dai Shark platform itself was a major shareholder. It would still care about this signing? Just kidding. You are all wage earners under me, and you still want to sign me? Isn't that bull ******* ting? Do. The man on the other end of the phone was instantly furious when he heard the blind tone coming from his cell phone. He didn't realize that he was a manager who had come out to dig up a newcomer and still got defeated. The point was that there were still a lot of employees around who were watching. Manager, I told you, this person won't sign. The private message we sent to his backstage. He didn't even look at it. This kind of person's heart can be high, an employee advised. The Fighting Shark platform had actually tried to contact Su Chen a long time ago. Only Su Chen had never returned the message, making it elusive. Today, the manager directly scolded his men for being a bunch of losers, and then was about to show them how powerful he was as a manager. Pulled up Su Chen's phone number and called it. The result was the picture that appeared just now. This made the arrogant manager feel humiliated. Holy, Brother Chen is awesome. He really closed the reward function. What? I can't even contribute a little private money to Brother Chen if I want to? I also said I'm going to fight for my husband's top one. Now it's hopeless. But Tatsu's refusal to sign up would be a way to raise his stature. Smart choice. Looking at the netizens' comments on the internet, Su Chen smiled and explained, I do not sign is not trying to raise the value of the body, nor do I want the platform to come up with a more advanced signing contract. I just simply do not want to sign it. Live, for me, is entertainment. In order to make money to sign a contract of sale is not worth it. Talking with everyone is fine, as long as you guys don't give my wife any more bad ideas on the line. Why does that sound so much like selling goods? People handing over to friends? I don't earn money from my family? Ha ha ha, selling goods, that's fake. But this is real for Brother Chen. People have really turned off the reward function in the live broadcast room. Awesome. Brother Chen is domineering. Brother Chen, a private money can hide millions of people. Will care about the little income as an anchor? But just when everyone was talking about it, the the screen of the live broadcast room suddenly went black. The netizens saw the prompt is, live room suspected of violation, is being processed, asterisk 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 asterisk. What's the situation? Why would Brother Chen's live broadcast room violate the rules? There's also no do point ah. Screw you, man. So what if it shows a little bit of skin? I seriously doubt it's the platform that's behind this. It's very likely that the person who called just now is not a simple person. Asterisk 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 playing dirty? We send gifts of money did not fall into the hands of Chen even if, after all, before the signing of everyone knows not to reward too much. But this direct seal live room can be too disgusting. Chapter 39, What's on your mind? Curbing the horse to run ah. Su Chen looked at the alert on his cell phone and then looked at Wang Peng. What the hell is this? Did you just smoke? Or did you take your dick out to play behind my back? Wang Peng, oh, brother, are you serious? Isn't it obvious that the guy just now is up to no good? It's probably to see that you're not willing to sign up and give you some color. Sure enough, Wang Peng's words had only just finished when Su Chen's cell phone rang once again. It was still the same number from earlier. Su Chen picked it up, and it was still the same voice from earlier. Mr. Su, just now I forgot to tell you, in our platform, not signing the anchor is not able to live for a long time. After all, it takes up our resources. If you open the reward, we are still able to earn a certain amount of profit, but now you directly close the reward function, and do not sign, then we can only temporarily seal the processing of your live room. Of course, you can easily unlock the seal, just need to unseal it. You just need to sign up or reopen the live room reward function. The manager's words are very direct. That is to give Su Chen the opportunity to choose one, either choose to sign, or choose to reopen the reward function. In this case, the platform will be the beneficiary, especially the latter, can be said to be a capitalist gain. If you really reopen the live reward function, Su Chen received more than 100,000 gifts in a few days on the live room. At least 1 month can give the platform to earn hundreds of thousands of revenue for nothing. And as an anchor, he can't get anything because he didn't sign up. As for signing, that is to sign a contract of sale, especially this kind of A-class. Basically a signing is several years, even on 10 years. However, Su Chen didn't feel threatened when he heard it. Instead he felt funny. At the same time, he also had a new perception of the live broadcast industry. It seems that the Dai Shark platform needs to be rectified once. If all the employees think like this, the moment is certainly able to maximize the benefits. But in the long run the losses would outweigh the gains. Are you an employee of Dai Shark? Su Chen inquired. Yes, I'm the general manager of Fighting Shark Live. So the people I took the initiative to contact were all very promising. And in the end, they all chose to sign up. So I hope that you, Mr. Su, will consider this clearly as well. Su Chen didn't care about the words that followed, and only asked indifferently, what's your name? The man on the other end of the phone was puzzled, but still said his name. Wang Lin. Good. Pack up your personal belongings, so as not to be too late in a while. After saying this, Su Chen hung up the phone. Wang Lin on the other end felt puzzled. Packing up his personal belongings? Why pack? Strange. Don't even look at it. If this person doesn't sign up, don't let him broadcast live, unless he reopens the reward function. I still don't believe I can't rule a newcomer anymore, Wang Lin said to the crowd of henchmen who had gotten together. Also, in the future, don't give a push to dull little sister's live broadcast. After so many years, her popularity has long been gone. What's the point of pushing her? Replace it with some hot girls live dancing to hang on the homepage and recommend it. Just that Pang Lin Lin is good. Wang Lin thought of the Thai vigor of this anchor when she was in bed and reminisced about it. As long as he hung a front page recommendation for this chick once, he would be able to sleep with this person once. He had already taken down many of the dance area anchors by giving recommendations. These people weren't very good looking in reality, but they had good bodies, and they were Thai enough. On the other side, Wang Peng saw that Su Chen's face wasn't very good, then reminded, I know this person. He's a middle-aged lewd man, but the power in his hand isn't small. If he's really targeting you, this live broadcast isn't really good to start. Su Chen just smiled faintly and didn't say much. Tisk, what are you thinking? This is not exactly what you want? If you don't need to broadcast live, won't these netizens have no way to spy on you? Then what are you waiting for? Heaven and earth. Steer your horse ah. Wang Peng slapped his thigh and said, he had just recovered and happened to want to feel how fierce he was now. It's not live. No one is watching just right. Hee let's not talk about what stay little sister will think when she wakes up. Let's talk about myself. I want to broadcast when I want to broadcast. If I don't want to broadcast then I don't want to broadcast. It's all based on my heart. It's not based on whose face to come. It just so happens that I want to broadcast live today, Su Chen said with a cold smile. Wang Peng helplessly spread his hands. He can see Su Chen's idea, and this Wang Lin is on the bar. But since Su Chen wants to do it, Then Wang Peng is obliged to favor Su Chen. Come on, then I help you find someone, at least buddies are fighting sharks once big brother, face or a little bit, said Wang Peng to pull out the phone contact, but was stopped by Su Chen. No need, I'll just go make a call. Su Chen could remember the system's reward. 40% of the shares of Fighting Shark live. He himself was now the major shareholder of Fighting Shark, not to mention fixing a general manager. He could even convene a shareholders meeting for a round of purging. It was only that Su Chen didn't feel that it was necessary. The bell rang, and someone soon picked up the phone. Boss. A cool female voice came from the other end of the phone. Contact the CEO of Fighting Shark. Let him clean the management in the shortest possible time, especially the general manager called Wang Lin. Within 10 minutes I want to know the news of his layoff. And also, let someone restore my live room, and hang it on the homepage recommendation for another month in the most obvious position. Su Chen said very concisely, not even saying any cause and effect. The other party didn't even know he was live, but Su Chen believed that the other party would be able to perfectly complete the task he had given her. After all, after so many years, this person's ability was clear to him. Okay, boss, within 5 minutes, I'll do everything you ordered. The clear and cold female voice did not have any questions or unnecessary nonsense, and even advanced the time Su Chen requested by half. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen returned to the living room to chat with Wang Peng, and on the other side, inside the penultimate floor of the most central office building in the CBD of the capital city of China, a woman with a height of 1.75 meters, stepping on high heels, even in professional attire did not affect her beauty in the slightest before putting down her cell phone after hearing the blind tone. Her name was Dai Xiaomei, and she was arguably the most famous figure in the business circle in recent years, not only because she was beautiful, but also because of her proud record within the business circle over the years. No one knew exactly how many industries she had infiltrated, and no one knew exactly how much wealth she had. Even the Forbes list couldn't investigate clearly, but even so, Dai Xiaomei still made the list every year, just because she had a company called Star Investment. Although it had been established for a short period of time, it was already unknown in the capital circle. If anyone in this circle hadn't heard of Dai Xiaomei, they would have been ridiculed. It was also because of Dai Xiaomei's excellence that she had countless suitors, but unfortunately, none of them were able to succeed, and it was rumored that it was because Dai Xiaomei had a real predator behind her. Otherwise, how could a woman who started from nothing be able to dominate the investment circle in such a short period of time? At this time, Dai Xiaomei looked at the cell phone in her hand and was a little lost in thought. This man really does not take this company seriously at all. Half a year to contact themselves once, the last time or the end of the year summing up their own report a year's performance. Chapter 40, What's Mr. Wang? Call Wang Lin. Nina, give me the private phone number of the CEO of Fighting Shark Live. Dai Xiaomei said to the secretary outside on the landline. Okay, the Battle Shark Live CEO's phone number was easy to find. This was because just a short while ago, Star Capital had received a transfer of 40% of the shares of Fighting Shark Live. As for who bought these shares, the lowly employees didn't dare to ask and didn't know. Only Dai Xiaomei knew that this must be that man's handiwork again. It was just that what she couldn't imagine was that Su Chen actually said that he was on the air. This could be too interesting. A man whose wealth was unknown to him went to live broadcast, and when other people rewarded him, did he say, thank you to this poor bastard for the gift he sent? Thinking about it, Dai Xiaomei felt funny. Soon, Dai Shark Live CEO Chen Xiaoming's phone number appeared in front of Dai Xiaomei. The other party answered soon after dialing it. Hello, this is Chen Xiaoming. For private calls, Chen Xiaoming was the one who answered when there was a call, even if the other party was an unfamiliar number. Star Capital, Dai Xiaomei. Dai Xiaomei's cool voice reported her name. When this came out, the person on the other end of the phone clearly froze for a moment, followed by excitement. Mr. Dai, I didn't expect to receive a call from you. Mr. Chen, let's talk about idle chit-chat later. Right now you have 3 minutes to fire a general manager under your company called Wang Lin. In addition, the management would like Mr. Chen to rectify some things. I don't want to personally go to your company's headquarters one day to guide my work. Dai Xiaomei spoke coldly, not changing just because the other party was the CEO of Fighting Shark. Even the nonchalance could be heard in his tone. But Chen Xiaoming on the other end of the phone didn't feel angry at all, and was even very excited. Dai Xiaomei, if he was attracted to her, his fortune would multiply several times over. But after hearing that Dai Xiaomei was asking her to fire an employee, Chen Xiaoming's back went cold. To have a person like Dai Xiaomei personally call him and ask him to fire him, then how big of a grudge did this Dai Xiaomei have with Wang Lin? This kind of person absolutely couldn't stay in his company anymore. Don't worry, Mr. Dai, this is a matter of a phone call from me. Also, I have a friend on the air. Let the staff give him the best recommendation for a month. Okay, no problem. You give me this person's information. I'll let someone do it. Do it right away. Fine. Fine. I'll go make the call right now. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xiaoming's back was covered in cold sweat. Thinking back to what Dai Xiaomei had just said, he suddenly realized a problem. Dai Xiaomei said that he would personally come to guide the work? On what basis? Even though he had heard that Dai Xiaomei was very strong, it was impossible for him to just say something like coming to someone else's company to guide the work. If he did, then there was only one possibility, and that was that Star Capital was one of the shareholders of this company. Thinking of this, Chen Xiaoming couldn't help but think of the shares that were acquired a few days ago. To be able to acquire Fighting Shark's shares from so many companies, and also all at once, was 40%. At that time he knew it was a big shot. He just didn't expect that this big shot would actually be Dai Xiaomei. What is this Wang Lin? Such a person dares to offend. Don't want to die. Chen Xiaoming cursed. With the volume of Star Capital, as long as the other party was willing, he would have to go bankrupt and liquidate within half a month. Thinking of this terrible possibility, he immediately dialed Wang Lin's number. The afterthought in his heart all converted into anger. Fighting Shark headquarters. Wang Lin saw that his own boss had come to the phone and immediately picked it up. Even though the person wasn't in front of him, he still bowed and fawned. Boss, what are your instructions? In the next second, Wang Lin unconsciously took the phone away from his ear, as the furious voice from the opposite side almost sent him away on the spot. Wang Lin, you, who is not good to provoke. You mess with such a big man, you want to die on your own side to die. Do not pull the company to your back. Boss, what are you talking about? I've been working diligently. I've never offended anyone. Wang Lin put the cell phone to his ear again and said in an aggravated manner. He really didn't know that he had offended any big shots. Although he did like to bully others, it was mostly the company's anchors. And for the other bigwigs, he had never groveled. Otherwise he wouldn't have been able to achieve this position. Chao Nima, whether you've offended anyone or not, you know best. The laborer doesn't want to talk more with you. From now on, you are no longer an employee of the company. You are fired. Now. Right now. Right now. Pack up and get out. Chen Xiaoming was so angry that he could no longer control his swearing. Boss, beep beep beep. Wang Lin still wanted to struggle a bit, but the phone was already coming from a blind tone, and judging from the boss's attitude, there was absolutely no way he could salvage it. But he couldn't figure out when he had offended someone. Could it be one of those female anchors that he had unsuccessfully harassed? The other party screwed himself after he made it to the top of the list of some big shot? Thinking like this, Wang Lin saw two company security guards appearing in his office, and just watched as the two packed up his things. He, Wang Lin, had really been dismissed, and there was no room for negotiation. Just when he was disheartened and felt like the whole world had abandoned him, the voice of his top boss came from the office area. Quickly, now unblock a live room called Chen that was sealed just now, and give him another 2 consecutive months of recommendation with the best recommendation bit. The employees were dumbfounded. What was this? But, Mr. Wang said that he won't be unblocked until he signs up. An employee said, what Mr. Wang? It's called Wang Lin. He has nothing to do with our company at all. Hear that? No matter who asks, say that he was already dismissed in the morning, and that the act of sealing the live room just now was purely to vent his anger. Retaliation against our company. All the employees were once again confused. When they turned their heads to look, they saw Wang Lin paralyzed on the ground like mud, his mouth still repeating softly, Su Chen, Su Chen, Su Chen. Wang Lin couldn't have imagined that he had just been complacent, thinking that he would wait for Su Chen to come back and beg for a signing, and then finally he would press the price, giving the other party a good signing fee on the surface, but actually eating the difference himself. This will be able to earn a lot of money. Will also be considered by the company. Discovered an excellent talent. It's just perfect. However, now, perfection is overdone. This talent is too good. Directly drying himself up. Hiss. All the employees sucked in a breath of cool air when they saw this scene. None of those who were able to work here were simple. So obviously offended by the boss jerked down, they still could see it. It was just that what none of the people had expected was that this offended person was actually a new anchor. Su Chen? And listening to the boss, it seems that not only Wang Lin can't be offended, but the whole company can't be offended. Why else would he be trying so hard to get rid of the relationship? Obviously afraid of being retaliated against. What kind of fierce person is this? So powerful. Don't care. Do as you're told. Unblock the live broadcast. A little late. I'm afraid Wang Lin will end up in the same place. This dog thing, I have long been fed up with him. Always female anchor, but also wanna my girlfriend. Finally get lost. This circle is so small. I guess he will not be able to mix this line in the future. This inflamed guy, this time finally kicked the iron plate. Relief. None of the staff members fought for Wang Lin. All of them felt relieved. It could be seen that they had also been suppressed quite hard by this Wang Lin on weekdays, and now they had finally exploded. Chapter 41, the original recommendation position can also be used in this way? Ouch. There is a picture. What is the situation? This is unblocked? Also really unblocked. Is it Chen brother you compromise? Are you ready to sign? Then can we brush gifts to support you? Su Chen also found out that the live room was unblocked, and at the same time, he also received a video. It was from Bai Shiwen, who also left a comment. It's done. Su Chen clicked on the video, and in the picture, a middle-aged greasy man was taken away from an office. Obviously, this man was Wang Lin who had just threatened to make himself choose between the two. Su Chen looked at the time. It was less than 5 minutes. Ha! The speed of doing things is still so fast and perfect. Su Chen nodded and laughed after putting down his cell phone. What are you laughing at? What perfection? Wang Peng heard it from the side and asked suspiciously. Oh, it's nothing. Continue broadcasting live. Brothers, I'm back again. Su Chen said with a smile as he faced this live camera. Brother Chen. You didn't reopen the reward function here either? Did you really choose to sign up? Su Chen saw this question, smiled and replied, I didn't say I signed up. I have said, live is a figure of fun, not used to make money, so the signing is impossible to sign. As for the reward function, well, there is no need. Anyway, in the end the money can't fall into my hands. Did not sign, did not open the reward function on the unblocked? Awesome. This is nothing. You quickly go to see the homepage. On the horse outrageous, right. What's wrong? What's so outrageous? Look at the recommended position. After seeing it you will know how outrageous. Su Chen saw these pop-ups. He was also curious about how the recommendation was recommended. And by the way, he was also able to look at Bai Shiwen's ability has not regressed. Also took out his cell phone and clicked on the Battle Shark live broadcast. Then, Su Chen and Wang Peng was speechless after seeing the screen in the phone. Just opened the Fighting Shark live broadcast popped up a window. This is a pop-up window recommendation. Can be said to be the most gold in all the recommendations, because every person who opens the Fighting Shark will be able to see it. That is to say, everyone who entered the live broadcast room today was given a recommendation. Su Chen nodded. This recommendation was really good. Bai Shiwen's ability to do things really wasn't bad, but after entering the live broadcast platform, Su Chen was dumbfounded. The recommendation on the homepage had many live rooms, but the most obvious are only 6 positions, which is the recommendation that every anchor is fighting to get on, just like those anchors in the dance area. In order for this recommendation to be able to hang for a few hours, they even went as far as sacrificing their bodies to accompany greasy middle-aged men like Wang Lin. And now these 6 recommendation spots only recommended one person's live room. That was Su Chen's live room. The cover was all the same bottom picture, a selfie that Su Chen had randomly chosen. And the words on the cover were interesting. The first recommendation bit, Su. The second recommendation position, Chen. The third recommendation position, intercourse. Fourth recommendation, friend. The fifth recommendation position, friend. The sixth recommendation. Together it is, Su Chen making friends. You read it right. The last recommended position is still Su Chen's selfie. And because Su Chen's live room title is only Su Chen make friends 5 words, do shark staff in order to make up 6 recommended position. Hard to a period plus the bottom of the picture to get a cover. No wonder people think it's outrageous. When I saw this, not to mention the netizens, Su Chen himself felt outrageous. This forced recommendation is also too obvious. He only said that he wanted an obvious recommendation, but he didn't say that he wanted so many. This is not messing things up? What's the matter? Want to get yourself on the hot seat? What is this situation? What's this? The last time this happened, it would have been during the Alliance World Finals, right? At that time, there were also 6 recommendation spots, and each one had a word hanging on it, connecting them together to saying Xiong League Alliance Final Match. That although there is a recommendation bit, but the recommendation bit only the first click in is the World Series Live, the other 5 click in, either the Game Big Anchors live room, or reruns, but there is no appear now this situation. 6 randomly point that, come in are all Chen's live room. Haha, the most funny thing is, the word count is not enough. Actually use a period to make up. This platform is also talent. I just want to know, is this do shark live not tatsus? Otherwise what makes it have this kind of license? It's so awesome. I only know that Brother Chen is great at hiding his private money and great at painting, but I didn't realize that the original identity is also so great. Tatsu. What's going on here? You kidnapped the boss of Fighting Shark? Or did you kidnap his wife and threaten him? Wang Peng was also shocked after seeing this scene. This card face. Ask who else besides Su Chen this time. Who else? Get lost. What does this have to do with me? What the hell is the platform up to? How do I know? Su Chen expressed his speechlessness, and sent a message to Bai Shirwan. I know you're efficient and capable, but there's no need for this. Want me to be on the hot search? Inside the office building, Bai Chiwen was watching Su Chen's live broadcast, and she also saw the recommended position arranged by the Dough Shark platform. She expressed her satisfaction as her boss was worthy of such a brand name, and even more so. But just as she was watching the live broadcast seriously, she received this text message from Su Chen. So, Mr. Chen, I'm just asking you to give my friend a referral spot. Just hang on for a month. Not trying to put him on the hot seat. He doesn't have the idea of being a first-tier anchor. It's just a simple live chat. Chen Feiming, how do you guys do things? One recommendation spot is enough. Hurry up and withdraw it and send a message that it was an operator error. The human anchor just wants to keep a low-profile live broadcast routine. What are you guys trying to do? To make him a star? Staff, it's obvious that you arranged it yourself, and now you're coming back to blame us? Doesn't your conscience hurt? A farce eventually ended with Su Chen's live room hanging in the most obvious recommended position. Of course, there were many newbie anchors who benefited together, as they would also get the recommended spots. All of this was arranged by Chen Feiming in order to keep people from suspecting anything. Fighting Shark Live officially came out and clarified just fine. Fighting Shark Live, because of the company resigned personnel underhanded behavior, affecting some of the new anchors. After the company met and decided to be these anchors recommended bit compensation, midway operator error, but has been corrected. To everyone to bring the disturbance, we are deeply sorry. A long clarification. Netizens see also understand why. Oh, so that's what happened. No wonder Brother Chan's blocked live room was unblocked in a while. Ha ha ha, it was just a mistake, but I've already recorded that spectacular scene just now. It was so shocking. In the future, whoever wants to say they're the face of Fighting Shark, I'm going to show him this, so he'll know what a real face is. Chen, this is also considered a blessing in disguise. A month of recommendation compensation. Dare to give so many important recommendation to the newcomers, but also willing to give Chen this kind of no signing, and even did not open the bounty function of the anchor. Fighting Sharks this time to do things is really good, right? I guess after this time, the Fighting Sharks reputation is going to rise a few grades. Absolutely the industry reputation first. For this solution, Su Chen was very satisfied. There was also a new understanding of this Chen Feiming. Sure enough, people who could make a company this big were capable people. This point, there was no doubt about it. Chapter 42, Picnic Party. Right? I understand. I'll invite the beauties here. Wang Peng was relieved when he saw this, and patted Su Chen's shoulder. Scared me to death. I thought you still had some powerful means to hide it even from me, but it's an internal matter of other people's platforms. Wang Peng thinks he knows Su Chen very well. At least Wang Peng thinks he knows Su Chen better than dumb little sister. After all, it is wearing a pair of pants to grow up. That is not too much to say that pro brother. So Su Chen a lot of things he knows, such as Su Chen back there is a company. Just Wang Peng did not care too much about what company. Another example is Su Chen has a lot of private money, and part of him know where to hide. While the dull little sister was only discovered in the past 2 days, Su Chen looked at the relaxed Wang Peng and lightly laughed and shook his head. It is tempting to say, in fact, I really have something else to hide from you. In fact, it is not really hidden, mainly because Wang Peng knows a lot of things, but just does not know enough detail. For example, the company, such as private money. In Wang Peng's eyes, his own small treasury is very sufficient, but in fact his own small treasury is sufficient he cannot imagine. Let's go. Brother, take you to feel what is called a picnic. After the live broadcast was restored, Su Chen didn't care too much about this small matter that had happened this time. To him, it was just a sentence dealing with a jumped-up clown. Of course, it was completely different for the others, especially the current Chen Xiaomei. He didn't play golf anymore, and squatted in Su Chen's live broadcast room. He wanted to see what was so special about Su Chen. In case Su Chen was a very powerful character and knew Beiqiwen, then he would befriend him and let Su Chen recommend himself to Beiqiwen. How cool would that be? And at the same time squatting in Su Chen's live room there is Beiqiwen. She is unable to figure out. A good huge rich not to be. Have to go to the live broadcast? As soon as Wang Peng heard that he was willing to go out, he immediately came to the spirit. Really? You figured it out? Picnic, right. I get it, this is the contact person. By the Qinghe Lake, I'll immediately have someone set up a large picnic party. I'm telling you, I'm the most experienced in this kind of temporary party, and although this kind of wild party costs money, it's really cool. Think about it, the two of us sitting by the Qinghe Lake, a glance at all the beautiful champagne, sports car music, that's simply not too cool. Looking at a face of longing Wang Peng, Su Chen did not want to interrupt each other, but still said, no, Wang Peng interrupted Su Chen's words. A face I understand the look said, I know, you do not have money, well, Rest assured that this time I pay. And beauty. Eye contact. No, brother, live it. This group of netizens can be supervisors. Are you sure you want to chat like this? Chen pointed at the live broadcast equipment and said, Wang Peng, Sigma, degree winky face asterisk. What's wrong? What's wrong with inviting a beautiful woman to have a picnic with you? Is it against the law? We're not doing anything. Just going to simply appreciate the beautiful things, can't we? Wang Peng coughed and said, ha 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 ha, brother Wang is trying to laugh me to death. Fragrant cars and beautiful women. Picnic parties? Are you all serious? Although I'm the supervisor, I'd like to say that I'd also like to see a party like this. How about we just turn a blind eye to it? I'm in favor. Half an hour later, inside the villa's backyard, Wang Peng looked at the grill as well as the ingredients that were placed in front of him, and looked at Chen with dull eyes. The meaning was clearly asking if Chen was serious. Brother, picnic. Understand what is called a picnic. It's only a picnic if you go outside at least. Did you eat that word picnic? Wang Peng asked indignantly. Chen, who was preparing the ingredients, turned his head to look at Wang Peng and slowly nodded his head. Oh, I see. So there's this. I thought you couldn't understand it. What do you mean? Wang Peng asked in a puzzled manner. Did you forget? When you let me off the hook for sleeping in, I also asked you what the most important thing is to come out and play. I said the most important thing is to be righteous. Wang Peng top man. Is there any place I'm sorry for you? Wang Peng said with great vigor, but when he said it later, he seemed to be a bit short of breath and added, cough that. In addition to sometimes doing bad things with good intentions, at least my heart is toward my brother. Chen looked at Wang Peng with an amused face, then angrily rebuked. Bull asterisk. When you come out to play, the most important thing is to come out. What's the difference between your retreating at home and my current picnic not going out into the wild? Understand? Wang Peng, oh, it's not too late to know now. Don't stare. Quickly set up the fire. Who says barbecuing in your own backyard is not a picnic anymore? My backyard is better looking than many scenic spots. Chen was also too lazy to pull the wool over Wang Peng's eyes, while preparing the barbecue and chatting with the netizens. 2 hours later, it was already noon, and it was time for a meal. Dumb little sister and sister Zhou both woke up after only a few hours of rest. When they came to the backyard, they saw two men drinking wine and eating barbecue. It was so cozy. Not far away from the two men there was also an era, which at this time was being ridden by a cute little girl, with an expression of hopelessness. After looking at this picture the two felt incomparably cozy. Don't you want to sleep a little more? Chen casually handed dull little sister a bunch of vegetables and asked. Dull little sister took it and twisted her body and neck and said, as soon as I think that I still have a few $1 million of private money that I haven't found, I can't sleep. Chen, where are the millions? But it's just an obsession in your own mind. In fact, the real private money has already been taken by you in one pot. Chen said with a smile. Che, you see if I believe you. Chen, dull little sister and sister Zhou both ate very quickly, and halfway through the netizens' report, sister Zhou learned of Wang Peng's idea of wanting to have a picnic party. So, the backyard of the villa staged a chase and fight. Sister Zhou and Wang Peng are the players, and Chen and dull little sister are the referee plus the audience. When filling up their stomachs refreshed dull little sister and sister Zhou then once again began to look for private money. Dull little sister is rare to ask Chen, because she knows that it is useless to ask. This man, as long as not forced to the end, that is dead, will not admit their own private money hidden location. And this time the two did not blindly go looking for, because no, that is no effect associated with Chen's habit of hiding private money. There must be clues left. Just this clue so far they have not found it. Holmes, Mr. Dull, take a look at the $10 million in cash, and those gold tiles are carefully studied. With my guess, Brother Chen is likely to be the clues left behind. After all, the last time the clues were found from inside the private money. This time it is also very likely. Dull little sister, who was seeking help from netizens, saw this pop up and her eyes instantly lit up. Why didn't I think of this? Since there is one there must be two. Just like this private money. If there's one, there's a second. Thanks for reminding me. Big brother Holmes. Dull little sister just clasped her fists to this live broadcast. The jungle flavor was quite sufficient. A few minutes later, dull little sister moved all the tens of millions of cash and the gold found to the backyard. In order to be able to otherwise any clues have missed, stay little sister and Joe's sister two people will gold tiles as well as cash all neatly placed. The cash was put in stacks of 10,000, and the gold tiles were put one by one. Is there any big brother who was engaged in criminal investigation? This is the time when you guys should step in. Dull little sister asked as she aimed the live camera at the arranged things. Although I'm not into criminal investigation, but I feel that these things have problems. Oh, this friend sees it? What's the problem? The biggest problem is that I don't actually have this much cash and gold. You, Chapter 43, Nerdy Little Sister continues to search for clues to her private money. Chen, who was drinking wine, was worried for a moment after seeing dull little sister's behavior, because the clues he had hidden were really in here, but immediately afterward, Chen didn't care too much, because he was confident that the clues he hid this time were better than the last one, and at the same time harder to spot. Moreover, it would be hard for netizens to discover it if they were to watch it from the video. As for dull little sister herself, it was definitely impossible for her to have the intelligence to discover this clue, much less find out where the rest of that money was located. Tatsu, what's wrong? Did you reveal a crack? Should I go and mess it up? Wang Peng also noticed Su Chen's expression and asked. Su Chen looked at Wang Peng expressionlessly, then said, in front of the majority of netizens, can you not falsely accuse me? If you say this, people will misunderstand that I've hidden my private money. Besides, you're doing me the biggest favor by not helping. Wang Peng, don't bring to despise people like this. Su Chen, I, Su someone, don't hide private money. Ma Yun, I, someone Ma, don't like money. Lu Robdong, I, someone Lu, don't know stepford wife is beautiful. Brother Chen, I believe you. You certainly did not hide private money, because you these money has been countless people cannot reach the property, cannot be considered private money. Su Chen and Wang Peng both just leisurely drank wine in the backyard, chatted, teased Era, and hugged little Dull. On the other hand, the two beauties on the other side had a serious expression and were mentally focused, and they were even looking at the cash one by one. Busy. The two sides formed a sharp contrast. The netizens in the two live rooms also formed a sharp contrast. Most of the people in Dull Little Sister's live broadcast room are women. Of course, there are also many men. These people are to help Dull Little Sister find private money, while Su Chen's live room, most of them are male. Of course, there are also many women who covet Su Chen's looks. These people are advocating to follow their own fate, just to see a hilarious. And there are even those who want to help Su Chen interfere with Dull Little Sister. From the number of people in the live broadcast room, it is obvious that the hilarious ones are the majority. All of them want to add a little fun to the boring life. And at this time outside the villa, Fang Yu waited for the World Maze Design Competition to end, and then rushed here to Su Chen at the first time. The first purpose was naturally to bring Su Chen the things that should originally belong to him. For example, the final champion trophy of the design competition, as well as the $1 million prize. These should all belong to Su Chen. The second purpose was for this maze design map. After all, the map was just a map, although it had been considered by those in the industry to be beyond the existence of the top 10 mazes. But the top 10 labyrinths were actually constructed, whereas this existence that was regarded as surpassing the top 10 labyrinths was still just a map. So he wanted to buy the copyright of this design map from Su Chen, and then go to pull the investment to build out this maze with Chinese wisdom. In the future, when the world mentioned the labyrinth, the first thing that came to mind was this labyrinth in China. Of course, he is not the only one who has this idea. There are other countries who want to come to seek copyright. For example, representatives from the Eagle Sauce country, the Hairy Bear country, and a dozen other countries that were finalists in this competition had followed Fang Yu here. Of course, except for the Gallic country that won second place, because during the competition, the representative of Gallic country spoke out of turn and was directly hospitalized after being beaten up by the people from Mao Shong country. Moreover, the representative of the Gallic country also had the self-awareness that if he still came to beg for copyrights after he had said that, then the final result would only be a miserable rejection, and he would definitely be humiliated. Therefore, the representative of the Gallic country wanted to come but didn't dare to come. Elder brother Fong, how did you come to know such a godly man? Inside the car, the representative of the Malwat kingdom asked, speaking fluent Chinese. Brother Chen is my father's comrade in arms. Oh, I didn't realize he was a soldier? Seeing that he's quite white and well-mannered, I thought he was a professional painter. The representative of the Gross Bear country said unexpectedly. Fang Yu heard this, gossip heart instantly ignited, said to the car a few people, don't look at Brother Chen now, a good look, but when he was in the army is the biggest prick. My dad kind of known as the devil instructor can't be controlled, and I heard that Brother Chen was wounded and discharged. Not discharged before, it seems to be very powerful look, has been to a lot of countries, but also still really went to the battlefield. Went to war? The people in the car were surprised. There really weren't many people who had gone to war in this era. The only ones who could have the chance to go to the battlefield were those who went to support a country where a war had occurred. Most likely the legendary top special forces, the kind that really went deep behind the enemy lines. What about the others? I don't know about the others. My dad only told me this at the time. Fang Yu shook his head and said, soon, a dozen people arrived at the villa area. Fang Yu lightly led the crowd to the front door and rang the doorbell. It just so happened that Dull Little Sister went back to the house to get her tools, heard the doorbell and came out to watch. Seeing Dull Little Sister come out, Fang Yu hurriedly greeted warmly. Sister-in-law. Dull little sister opened the door as soon as she saw that it was an acquaintance. Looking for Su Chen. He's in the backyard. Go. Dull little sister said with a smile. Wow, Su Chen is really lucky to have such a beautiful wife. The dozen or so foreigners were all praising dull little sister after seeing her. This was definitely not flattering, but they felt that dull little sister was really pretty. At least it was more beautiful than what they had seen on TV and any of the women they had seen this time in China. Thanks for the compliment. Being complimented, dull little sister was still happy, and her generous appearance added a lot of goodwill. For a time, it made all these people begin to wonder what kind of person Su Chen was, to be able to marry such a good wife. When a dozen people came to the backyard, they were directly dumbfounded. Fang Yu saw Su Chen at a glance. At this moment, Su Chen was holding a little beauty in his arms and was teasing her. This was nothing. The problem was that Su Chen was sitting on a pulling cart, and the one pulling this cart was a husky that was tired and sticking out its tongue. This made the representatives of the woolly bear country look dumbfounded. Didn't you say that huskies are animals that demolish homes in your China? What is this situation? Actually letting him do his old job back? Fang Yu froze for a moment, then awkwardly said, there are times when powerful people are able to tame huskies, like Brother Chen. But soon, their attention was diverted by another matter. That was the large pile of cash as well as gold placed in the courtyard. I suddenly feel that the sincerity we brought may not be quite enough, the representative of the woolly bear country said with a bitter smile. The sincerity in his mouth was naturally the banknotes. Hey Fang Yu, come this way. Su Chen, who was accompanying his child, saw Fang Yu and those foreigners beside him and was basically able to guess the purpose of these people coming. So Su Chen was not surprised. He just didn't expect these people to come so quickly. Alright, brother. Fang Yu led the people to Su Chen's side. Su Chen, on the other hand, handed little doll to Wang Peng and let Wang Peng hold it. Hey, finally I can hold my little baby. Wang Peng happily took it, and wanted to follow Su Chen's example of sitting on a pull cart. As a result, he was kicked in the butt by Su Chen. This is a husky in my house, not a cow. Can't pull you. Wang Peng, enjoying himself and not giving his good brother enjoyment. Poor comment. Woof woof woof. Seeing Wang Peng like this, Era also barked out angrily. The meaning was obvious. You fatty still want me to pull? Hurry up and put my little princess up. This humanized scene really opened the eyes of Fang Yu and the others. Chapter 44, do you think it's really big red robe? Fang Yu came to Su Chen's front, then took out a golden trophy from inside the bag in his hand and handed it to Su Chen. Brother Chen, this is the champion trophy of the design competition. Su Chen just glanced at it, then faintly said, there's no use in placing this in my house. It's better to place it in your club. Keep it. The trophy isn't too attractive to me. Su Chen smiled and shook his head. Alright then this is the prize money for the winner of this competition. A total of 1 million. It's all in this card. Fang Yu handed out another bank card and said, this Su Chen instead accepted it directly. Sit. I'll make tea for you guys. Su Chen reached out and gestured for the crowd to take their seats. Fang Yu watched Su Chen make tea, then directly stated the purpose of this visit. Brother Chen, there's actually one more thing this time I came. That is, this maze you designed. Our club wants to invest in building it out, so I came over to ask if you're willing to sell the copyright. Fang Yu's expectant eyes looked at Su Chen, making Su Chen look embarrassed. What about you guys? Su Chen asked as he looked towards Manhwa country and the other dozen or so foreign representatives. He was still quite favorable towards this representative of Manhwa country. After all, he was also considered to have helped himself to beat up that unknowing Gallic countryman. We also want the copyright of this labyrinth design. Yes, this labyrinth you designed. The Chinese elements represented in it are really shocking. This is also the first time we've really seen the powerful legacy of Chinese history. So we are longing to build such a labyrinth in our own country, and also let our countrymen feel this strong history. Several foreign representatives said with enthusiasm. This group of foreigners is quite discerning. If this thing is brought back to their country, their countrymen will also be able to have an eye-opening experience. It's still Brother Chen. This invisible cultural output. Awesome. Ha ha ha. Their own side of the cultural output, but also the other side to pay the bill. This is indeed a good thing. If only more of this kind of thing is good. Okay, I'm a person who is good at proclaiming Chinese culture this. As long as you guys really think like this, the copyright thing, I can certainly authorize it to you. Su Chen said very directly. Then the price? The price I'm very casual. Only need 10% of the revenue after the maze is completed. Su Chen said indifferently, feeling as if he was saying a very natural thing. However, hearing the ears of the crowd was like muffled thunder. I threw. Big brother to give the price or given like this? I always thought that the copyright is a direct price to sell how much money. Well, the original can also be this way? What do you know? A single price can sell more money. That is only a hammer business. which is not as comfortable as this kind of publishing rights year after year to share the benefits, although the speed of making money is a little slower. But in the end the money earned is definitely dozens of times that of a hammer deal. Ha 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 ha. When you said that, a funny thing suddenly occurred to me. Mr. Ma, I'm not interested in money. Chen, I'm very casual about the price. Doesn't this echo on? Ha 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 ha. It's true when you say it like that, but this is only right. Although it's a cultural export, it can't be too cheap, otherwise it will make these people foreigners think that our Huasha's history is cheap. Cough cough cough. Fong, you couldn't help but cough. Brother, this kind of labyrinth is definitely very troublesome to build, and the investment needed will be very large, so it's usually the investor who takes the lion's share. 10% is a bit too much. Chen smiled and said, I never bargain with people. Can accept it, can't accept it, then can only say it's a pity. The people present were all playing their own little calculations in their hearts. Originally, they thought of spending $10 million to purchase the copyright, but now it seemed that Chen's request was clearly higher than their expectations. Then subsequently, even if the investment came out, that cost recovery period would be greatly increased. Good. I agree. Just as everyone else was still considering, Fong Yu was the first to take the lead and agree, because he was different from these people. He really wanted to make this kind of labyrinth that represented the history and culture of China to be established, not for the sake of making money, so he chose very quickly. Even if the cost recovery might take a long time, he didn't care that much. At most it would be harder to pull in the subsequent investment. Aha! This Fong Yu can place. There is something he is really on. I also agree. The representative of the furry bear country also took a stance. The two of them took a stance, making the others look a bit awkward. This was because they couldn't make a choice for a moment. Chen looked at these people, smiled and said, it's okay, think slowly, there's plenty of time. Chen poured a cup of tea for each person and said, come on, taste it, our Wui Mountain Dahongpo of China. Seeing this, the few people who were considering this also hurriedly picked it up and tasted it, which was also considered to be a delay in considering it. Good tea. The aroma is rich and the flavor is mellow. Indeed, although I don't know much about drinking tea, this tea is bound to be not expensive. A few foreigners started bragging after taking a sip. They actually couldn't tell how this tea was at all, and even felt that the flavor was quite average. But that didn't affect their compliments. After all, Chen looked like a person with taste, and upon hearing the Wui Mountain Dahongpo, what a domineering name. It must be good tea. Instead, it was Fong Yu who frowned, feeling that the flavor of this tea wasn't very good. It didn't have the kind of rocky flavor that Dahongpo should have, let alone the Huaishan Dahongpo. He suspected that Chen was being pitted by someone. Mr. Sorry, I'm really not very good at tasting tea. I'm not used to drinking this kind. The representative of the manhwa kingdom said after taking a sip. I've also drank some good tea from China, and although I'm not much of an expert, I feel that this tea is weird. The representative of the camel country also said, This was Wui Mountain Dahongpo. These foreigners can't drink it and blame the tea for not working? Wasted. Such an expensive tea is actually given to a group of people who don't know how to drink tea. Chen looked at the dozen or so people who were talking, and this directly split them into two factions. Alright, you, and you four, if you want to authorize it, prepare a contract and bring it to me, and you Fong Yu, you prepare a contract as well. Chen said as he pointed to four foreign representatives in a row, which included the representatives of the woolly bear country and the camel country. Then he looked at the remaining 8 people and said, as for you guys, let's forget about this cooperation and talk about it next time we have the chance. Crowd, what does it mean? Chapter 45, must read, another private money clue discovered. P.S. Revision piece. No, Mr. Su, what do you mean by that? We're still in the process of considering it, and have no intention of not accepting your offer. The representative of the Eagle Sauce country was the first to ask. The John country on the side also hurriedly said, right, like this. I've already thought about it, and am willing to accept this condition of yours. 10% is 10%. Chen smiled after hearing this and said, don't get me wrong. I'm not cooperating with you guys because you didn't choose so quickly. It's just because the tea that I gave you guys just now was actually the most ordinary black tea, and it was still brewed several times. Wow. The moment Chen's words came out, everyone present was stunned. What was this? Didn't it say Wui Mountain Great Red Robe? ********. Here we go again. Wang Peng, who heard Chen's words not far away, whispered breathlessly. Chen talking about business was just like this, always not following the rules. It was really a headache. Chen saw that a few people still did not speak, so he continued. Now you should understand, right? Ordinary tea leaves are being blown up to the sky by you guys. maybe you guys really don't understand tea. Or maybe this is just you guys are used to blowing each other up in the business world. But I'm an idler, and I don't like that set of you businessmen, so I only look at sincerity and honesty. You guys didn't pass this test, so it's hard for me to believe your words about bringing the history and culture of China to your own country to proclaim it. So naturally, there's no need for cooperation. Su Chen's words directly petrified the 8 people present. I didn't expect that their habitual business mutual admiration not only didn't work, but instead it worked in reverse. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This operation. Flirty Brother Chen deserves to be known as the one who hides his private money in a variety of fancy ways, and actually talks about business in such a fancy way as well. Boy, I almost believe that's the real Weixin de Hongpo. Who wouldn't? After all, a set of more than 100,000 tea sets plus Chen that big brother temperament. He is to make a ghee tea tell me that is too old oil I will believe. Who could imagine a tea set of over $100,000 is actually used to brew the most common black tea, and it's still several brews. Just now I saw Wang Peng drinking it quite vigorously. You guys don't understand, Chen is obviously testing these people's honesty. It's probably because Chinese history is involved. That's why Chen is being so tricky. Otherwise who wouldn't want to make more money if they have money? Even billionaires, with tens of millions of dollars of benefits in front of them, would they not reach out and take it? Also was allowed to the 4 country representatives just now are the truth. Either said will not taste tea, or said not good. Just now also think that these people do not know tea. Waste. Now it seems that these people are the hidden big brother Su Chen's operation also caused the netizens to praise him for a time. This rigorous attitude of his towards Chinese history and culture was clearly something the netizens liked. Even though there might have been mistaken killings among these 8 people, the ancient Chinese saying was, it was better to kill 1,000 people by mistake than to let one go. Alright, you guys can go now. Su Chen reached out his hand to the crowd, clearly wanting to see them off. These 8 people were very reluctant, but looking at Su Chen's resolute attitude, they knew that it was useless to fight for it. They could only blame themselves for being careless. Then the 4 of you will take your time to consider. There's no rush, so I'll excuse myself. Su Chen got up and said to the 4 foreign representatives left behind, you please. The 4 also got up and said, Pang, take the child with you and go buy food. Su Chen greeted Wang Peng in the distance. Alright, looking at Su Chen's back as he left, Fang Yu lost his smile and shook his head. Sure enough, it's worthy of being the person that Dad said was hard to get along with. If I didn't have this relationship here, I guess I could be kicked out the first time I begged for a labyrinth map. Dull little sister, who was looking for clues, looked outside the villa's main door until she thought that Su Chen had really gone to buy groceries with Wang Peng, and only then did she relax. Then she shouted to Fang Yu on the other side, Fang Yu, come over here. When Fang Yu heard this, he immediately went to the side of the dull little sister, then asked, Sister-in-law, what is it? That, you play with mazes, you must be very meticulous. Help me find out if there are any special places in these, like a treasure map or something. Dull little sister thought of asking Fang Yu for help the first time she saw Fang Yu come to visit. After all, the last time she discovered the secret of the labyrinth map, it was thanks to Fang Yu. That's why she had been waiting for Su Chen to leave before she called Fang Yu over to help. Otherwise, if Su Chen was there, it is estimated that with a look, this Fang Yu would not dare to say a word. Fang Yu looked at the pile of cash and gold on the ground. Just now when he came in he saw it, so it was not showing off his wealth. It was looking for a treasure map. Sister-in-law, what is this? Finding treasure map this kind of thing I think Brother Chen should be more professional than me. Dull little sister's eyes turned, then said with a smile, Hi, this is the clues left behind by Su Chen, but he himself can't remember. That's why he wants me to study it. If you can help to find out some clues, Su Chen will be able to be happy, and may be able to collect a little less royalty from you. Really? As soon as Fang Yu heard this, his eyes instantly lit up, not doubting the authenticity of dull little sister's words in the slightest. Of course, would I lie to you? That's good. I'm the best at things like finding treasure maps, said Fang Yu, then energetically began to rummage around. Almost every pile of cash would be looked at, and it was an all-around viewing. The degree of carefulness made dull little sister feel ashamed of herself. I go, this Fang Yu stupid, still really believe then he's finished. Dumb little sister is immoral. She actually lied to Fang Yu. If this Fang Yu really found out any clues, do you guys think Brother Chen will not give him the rights to the labyrinth? It's not a big problem. Brother Chen's temperament is such that he won't do that, but he'll just find a place where Fang Yu can sleep for a long time. So scary and obscene. I don't think Fang Yu will be able to find any useful clues. After all, we've been searching for so long, but we haven't been able to find any valuable clues, so how can he possibly find them? That's just it. I'm starting to think that Tatsu isn't lying, and that's really all he's got hidden in his stash. Half an hour passed. Fang Yu went from being combative at the beginning to disheveled. Sister-in-law, Did Brother Chen really say that the treasure map is in this pile of cash? Fang Yu gripped his hair and inquired. Said it. Yes, it's in here, but there are no clues in here at all. Could the clue be in which one of the $100 bills? Fang Yu inquired. That's unknown. That's the only possibility. But, you have too much money here. If you look for it one by one, when would you have to find it? Why don't you let Brother Tatsu reminisce about it? It's better to forget about it then and not look for it. Dull little sister shook her head and said. Since Fang Yu couldn't even find the clues like this, little sister Dull felt that it was impossible for her to find it. After saying that, Dull little sister went to get a suitcase and loaded up the pile of cash. Sister Joe also brought a suitcase and prepared to collect all the gold tiles. Sister Joe said while collecting the gold tiles, if I say Chen brother is also enough blood money, so many kinds of patterns on the gold. At a glance it is not mass-produced. It is estimated to be looking for a teacher to specialize in carving it. Dull little sister nodded her head and agreed, definitely. He's quite willing to spend this money. If I were to change, I definitely wouldn't be fine enough to get patterns on these tiles. Wait a minute. Just as the two of them were talking, the originally disheveled Fang Yu's eyes suddenly lit up, and then laughed out loud. I get it. Dull little sister? Sister Joe? Dull little sister was puzzled. What did you understand? I know how the treasure map is hidden. Brother Tatsu is worthy of being Brother Tatsu. Sure enough, it reveals professionalism everywhere. Quickly, take out all this gold. I have use for it. Fang Yu said while excitedly taking the box in Sister Joe's hand. Dull little sister and Sister Joe were both a bit puzzled when they saw this excited look of Fang Yu. Didn't they say that the clue might be hidden in one of the $10 million in cash? Dai Xiaomei was ready to buy a banknote checking machine and come back to check the banknotes. She associated it with Su Chen's great drawing, so she suspected that Su Chen was really just like what was shown in the No Doubt movie, directly drawing a $100 bill by himself. It was just that she didn't dare to say it to the netizens. After all, even if it was just a drawing of a $100 bill, that was still a bad influence. She didn't want any bad public opinion to fall on her husband. But now, listening to Fang Yu's meaning, the real clue had actually been in the gold all along? Fang Yu took out all the piles of gold tiles and then placed them separately on the ground. There were a total of 100 tiles made of 20 kilograms of gold. These 100 tiles were all made of pure gold. However, the engraved patterns were silver. This was why it made it easy to notice. The pattern engraved on each piece was different. Fang Yu placed the side with the pattern all facing upwards, and the 10 tiles were stacked together in 10 separate rows. Then he stood directly opposite these golden tiles, and had the two dull little sister and Sister Joe stand next to him as well. Do you notice anything different about these tiles now? Dull little sister took a closer look at these tiles. The size and thickness are all the same, except for the patterns on them. There shouldn't be anything different, right? Sister Joe shook her head and said, Tiske, you're right, but it's not all right. Fang Yu said as he sold his words. Dull little sister deflated her mouth, then looked at Fang Yu and asked, Fang Yu, do you know why when Su Chen negotiated the price with you guys, it was all straight up one-bite prices? Why? Fang Yu asked, rubbing the back of his head. Because your brother Chen doesn't like to sell out, and he doesn't like people who are inky. You have to pay attention. If you don't change this point, in the future, you might have a hard time mixing with your brother Chen. Dull little sister said in a serious manner. This, sister-in-law reminded me well. I'll change it now. Then don't sell out. Quickly say what's different. Okay, Lu. Fang Yu nodded his head and responded. Then he came to squat in front of the gold tiles and pointed at the tiles and said, Actually, when I saw these tiles, I suspected that the silver lines on top of these tiles have a special meaning. Dull little sister and Sister Joe exchanged a glance. Then somewhat helplessly, Fang Yu said, You can't be trying to say that these silver lines combined together can form a perfect silver map, right? Fang Yu, Sigma, how did you know what I wanted to say? Fang Yu asked in surprise amazement. Dull little sister, you really do think so? Yeah, isn't it? Hi, this idea has long been pointed out by the netizens. With such an obvious pattern of alternating gold and silver, the first thing I suspected was that it was a map. After all, my husband has already done this kind of thing once. How could I not notice this? Dull little sister said with a smile and shook her head. She thought that Fang Yu had really discovered some clues, and messed up half the time it was also something that they had already thought of. Still in a state of shock, making themselves happy for nothing. We've all spliced it together. There's no way to form a complete map. We can't even find any two tiles that have silver lines between them that are able to be connected. If you don't believe me, I can try splicing it. Sister Joe said that she was about to turn around and prepare to leave, as she felt that the clues Fang Yu found would have little nutritional value. However, Fang Yu was not flustered at all. That character that liked to sell secrets appeared again. However, as soon as he thought that dull little sister had just said that Su Chen didn't like people who sell secrets, he was jolted and then hurriedly said, You guys couldn't spell it out because you didn't get the right splicing method. The real splicing method is here. Fang Yu pointed to the stacked up the thickness of the gold tile side said, we have been only noticed this large area of the pattern. Are not too concerned about the side actually also has a pattern. Only this pattern is relatively too simple. Just a small vertical section of the silver color. But this is very important information. Look at the sides of the tiles in this row. This top one has only one such short silver stripe on the thickness side, just like the stripe on the thickness side of a dime. And this second piece has 2 more silver lines. And looking down in order, the last piece has a total of 10 silver lines on the side, all of them vertically in one short silver line. Then look at this pile over here. There are 11 silver lines on the side of this piece, and pushing through in order, 12, 50 stripes, 90 stripes, until this last piece. After saying that, Fang Yu picked up the last piece of gold tile and displayed it in front of dull little sister. Look, there are dense silver lines right on the side of the thickness of this tile. Count exactly 100 of them, all vertically downwards. It's really exactly the same as the side of a coin. Now you guys know what this represents, right? Fang Yu asked triumphantly after saying out his discovery. Sister Zhou's eyes lit up and her mouth grew wide. Oh, I know. This means that the carver is getting more and more bold and doped with more and more silver. He hacked Brother Chen's money. Sold the price of silver as gold to Brother Chen. Cough cough cough. Fang Yu, who was still smug, was almost sent away by Sister Zhou's serious and blind talk. Stupid. This shows the arrangement sequence number of the puzzle pieces. Think about it. These silver patterns have no rules, and the tiles are all the same size and thickness, so naturally they can't be put together. And the fact that Brother Chen left this kind of clue means that he'll need to use it again in the future. So it's hard not to try them one by one? How much time would that take? So let the carver leave such a small detail. At the end of his words, Fang Yu lifted his right hand, leaving a little gap between his index finger and thumb, indicating that this little detail was taken by himself. That makes sense, but you can first put it together as you think and see. Maybe you'll find it different again. Dull little sister nodded her head and said, although what Fang Yu said made sense, dull little sister still remembered the difficulties she encountered when she tried to put it together. She selected one of the pieces and then tried splicing the remaining 99 pieces corresponding to each of the 4 sides of the tile, but none of them were able to make the silver-colored patterns of the 2 tiles appear connected. Since there was no way for the silver-colored lines to connect, it was bull ***** to talk about drawing a map. Just try it. Fang Yu didn't believe in this evil. He felt that the clue he found was the right one, so he arranged 100 gold tiles into a rectangle according to his own idea. Look, this is the final result. After Fang Yu finished putting it together, he looked at dull little sister and said confidently. Then he saw the speechless eyes of both dull little sister and Sister Zhou. Why don't you take a look yourself first? Sister Zhou said awkwardly. Hearing this, Fang Yu also stood up to watch the rectangles he had arranged. Just look. Fang Yu was dumbfounded as he looked at the graphic figure that appeared in front of him. He was skeptical as to whether or not this thing was what he had just spelled out. In front of the trio was a large rectangle. Fang Yu was very careful. The gap between the tiles he almost got to the minimum, but the silver lines on the tiles didn't connect as he had imagined. And in the end the silver lines formed a complete map. One could even say that it was completely ghostly. It was even messier than when looking at the silver patterns on a tile alone. What's going on? It can't be. This clue is definitely right. Otherwise it couldn't be so regular as all. Fang Yu was convinced that this clue he had discovered was absolutely correct, but the result he got was not what he wanted. Thinking about this, Fang Yu scratched his ears. He thought he was an expert in the field of mapping, but these 2 days he was really being smacked in the face again and again. His face is about to be swollen by the drawings. P.S. Today's update is manageable, right? Almost 20,000 words. So the big ones who commented poorly because of my slow updates hope to see my sincerity and be able to help the little author change back to a 5-star review. In addition, Solomon the body of the request for a 5-star praise and small gifts. This book to hide the private money is not set up. The clues are more tricky, difficult to think of. Wonderful right away. Chapter 46, Why You Can Stand Alone. Wait, is this a staircase or? Fang Yu's eyes suddenly lit up and found a special place before observing the other tiles. Ha ha ha, I got it. Got it. Suddenly, Fang Yu was like a child who had gotten candy and laughed crazily. Eventually, he was still chanting, black pen, white characters, black pen, white letters, no, silver pen and gold diagram, silver pen and gold chart, ha ha ha, so that's it, Brother Chen is too good, damn, isn't this another crazy one? The clues left behind by Brother Chen are really for harming people. Huahua Perfect Academy students, and now they're starting to Huahua social people? Su Chen, I never asked you guys to decipher the clues I left behind. It's obvious that you guys are the ones who mess things up. What black pen and white characters? What silver pen and gold figure? Speak more clearly. My IQ is a bit confused. Dull little sister interrupted Fong Yu's big smile and asked. Fong Yu heard dull little sister claiming that her IQ was not enough, and for a moment, he was surprisingly speechless. I'll write a word for you to see you'll know what it means. After saying this, Fong Yu squatted down and traced with his fingers on the lawn. Well, the writing is very serious. One stroke is very clear, but next time it's better not to write. What the hell is this writing? When your elementary school teacher taught you to write, were the strokes separated? Ha 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 ha. True. I thought at first he would write a mouth character, but it turns out this does not seal mouth. I don't know if the vertical is out of track or the horizontal fold is separated. Mouth, showdown. In fact, I am a 4-stroke character, and mouth is not to open? How can I have a mouth if I don't open it? I Nima. Why is it that you say it in such a serious way, but I still think it's wrong? Don't blame me if you're driving in your mind. That's because you're unhealthy. The netizens looked at the 4 unlike words written by Fong Yu and talked about them. However, Fong Yu does not know the comments of these people. He is very unfamiliar with the black pen to write white characters, so he writes very slowly, and also have to think about how to write it. But even so, when the last stroke fell, he was still not very satisfied with this gulp character he had written, but the business was unfamiliar, so he would just use it. Fong Yu got up and pointed at the pharynx character he had written and asked, how is it? See if you can tell what kind of word it is? Dull little sister. Oh, original. So this is one word? I thought it was several words. Fong Yu, don't look at those strokes I drew with my fingers. You have to look at it as a whole, no? Although it's true that I didn't write well enough, the general meaning can still be seen. After hearing this, dull little sister and sister Joe both lowered their heads and carefully looked at it again according to what Fong Yu said. Not to mention, after Fong Yu reminded them, they could really see the difference. Vaguely, they actually did see the word pharynx. Oh, I know. Is this character like this? Sister Joe crouched down excitedly after seeing it out, and her fingers also traced on the ground, tracing out the pharynx that Fong Yu had just written out. So it turns out that the strokes you wrote are not important. The other color that stands out next to it is the most important. Dull little sister also saw the point. And, of course, the general public. I'm sorry, I apologize for what the heck I just said about writing. I see now. What the heck am I? Originally, words can still be written like this. It's a big step up. Everyone is 9 years of compulsory education. Why are you the only one who excels? Chapter 47, What Two Good Sisters? Now you guys understand what I mean by black pen and white characters, right? It's the same as this one of mine, but it's just white characters written with a black pen. Fong Yu asked after seeing that both dull little sisters understood. Dull little sister nodded contemplatively. I do understand this one, but what the hell is the silver pen and gold picture you're wildly screaming about? Fong Yu came to the tiles and pointed at those silver lines. It's this only Chen, this is even more powerful. Others are black pens writing white words. Chen, this directly draws a golden map of the building structure with silver lines. That's why these silver lines are obviously in the correct typographic order, but still not connected to each other. Just like I wrote this character pharynx, none of the strokes are connected. It can still be done this way? Dull little sister was stunned, although she didn't know exactly how difficult it would be to do so. Fong Yu had just taken a long time to write a character that simple, and what came out in the end didn't quite look like it. From this, one would be able to guess how difficult it would be to draw a picture of the construction of a building. Yeah, that's why I said that Brother Chen is really great. It's no longer a simple drawing ability. One has to have a rich imagination to make it work. It's not too much to call this drawing an invisible drawing. Fong Yu marveled. Then in that case, you are already seeing the essence of this construction diagram? Dull little sister inquired. Fong Yu pondered for a while before nodding his head and replied, well, after discovering this clue, now I can basically tell from a simple glance. This is a construction drawing of a building. It's very detailed. There's an aisle, there's a staircase, there's a backyard and whatnot. It should be a construction drawing of a villa. And there are many special places. If there is no guess, these places are the location of the treasure that Brother Baochen purposely left behind. Dull little sister was instantly surprised. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and trace a map down. Waiting to use it in a hurry. Tracing is possible. With my ability I am also able to do it. Only it is definitely not as good as Brother Chen's tracing. Why don't we wait for Brother Chen to come back before we get it? Fong Yu felt that he shouldn't finish everything. Especially this last step of finding out the treasure map should be done by Su Chen. Because Fong Yu felt that this step was the most fulfilling. So he should let Su Chen do it. So that when Su Chen was happy, he might give himself a discount or something. Thinking about it, Fong Yu was still a little excited. How could dull little sister agree when she heard this? Waiting for Su Chen to come back? Then at that time, she didn't know if Su Chen would help her depict this picture. But she knew that at least the Fong Yu in front of her definitely didn't have that chance to depict it. No need. My husband can be lazy. This kind of thing he doesn't like to do. It's better to leave it to you. You're a professional. Sis is assured of you. Right. We'll go and prepare the brushes and paper for you. Don't delay. Act now. When Chen comes back and sees the treasure map all laid out in front of him, he'll be very happy to praise you. Sister Jo also followed suit and coaxed. Ha, is that so? Ha. Well then, I'll show my hand then. Yu somewhat embarrassedly rubbed the back of his head and said, looking naive and foolish. In his heart, he felt that the dull little sister and Sister Jo in front of him were treating him really well, giving themselves tips and performing in front of Chen. Really two good sisters. P.S. Updates are unified to between 12 and 1 in the evening. Chapter 48 Yu. What? This is the information that Brother Chen hid his private money? It's really Gauze wiping his ass shaft, and he's missed a hand for me. What a poor baby. I really want to know what kind of wonderful expression he will have when he knows the truth. This excitement. It seems like he wants to make a meritorious performance very much, but it's a pity that he chose the wrong camp. Yu's depiction ability was still unrivaled, although there was no way to copy a maze map. But this kind of building structure map is still at his fingertips, and this drawing left behind by Chen as long as it is after discovering the secret of it. Copying it is actually very simple, as long as a little bit of drawing skills will be able to complete it. While Yu is thinking hard about completing the drawing, Chen's side also ended his grocery shopping. Half an hour later, Little Dull was holding a sugar gourd in his hand. Chen was holding Little Dull, and behind the two of them was a panting Wang Pang who was carrying left and right. Wang Pang went to put the ingredients, while Chen was ready to go to the backyard to ask the other 4 foreign friends how they were considering it. Chen had just arrived at the backyard when he heard Yu's excited voice. Sister-in-law, it's done. I've really finished it. This is definitely right. It's the structural map of your family villa. The goodies that Brother Chen hid are in these intersecting locations. I've marked them all with a red pen. As long as you follow this, it will definitely be able to help Brother Chen retrieve the things he forgot. Dull little sister took the drawing paper handed out by Yu, nodding her head while smiling. Not bad. I really didn't look at you wrong. You are a talent that can be made. That. After a while when Brother Chen comes back, sister-in-law, can you help me to put in a good word? My request is actually not too high. Discounts I do not expect, and there is no lack of good investment in this kind of good project. I only hope that Brother Chen can come and be a consultant when the labyrinth is being constructed. In this way, it will be able to restore this labyrinth perfectly. Yu rubbed his hands together and asked smilingly. Dull little sister had wanted to happily agree, but as soon as she looked up, she saw a handsome man slowly walking behind Yu. Chen's face was gloomy, and dull little sister could only slowly shake her head and helplessly patted Yu's shoulder to comfort him. Yu, sister-in-law is really optimistic about you, and you are indeed a buildable talent, and you have also helped me not a small amount of help, but you might not get your Brother Chen's favor. Why? Is it because what I've done isn't outstanding enough? But I feel that what I've done is already very good. Yu was puzzled as to why he had behaved so well but ended up getting such a sentence in return. Dull little sister looked at this innocent appearance of Yu, and she suddenly had a full sense of guilt. Finally looked at Yu and spoke the truth. Actually, right, these clues are hiding your Brother Chen's personal money, not the treasure map you think. Snap. Yu's puzzled eyes instantly realized. The paintbrush in his hand did not hold steady, fell to the ground. Private. Gulp. Private? So, I was the one who found all the locations of Brother Chen's hidden private money and gave it to you. Sister-in-law? Yu, even though he wasn't married, knew about private money. It was a man's bottom line when he went out. Now that he had taken his benefactor's private money in one pot, he still wanted his benefactor's help? No, sister-in-law, aren't you punishing me? I've become a benefactor. At this moment, Yu's heart was already cold. Technically speaking, it doesn't count. After all, you don't know. So, hubby, he really doesn't know. He's just a bit simple. Dull little sister looked at Chen, who was standing behind Yu, and said with a smile. Hearing this, Yu turned back mechanically and slowly. Ouch! When his afterglow saw Chen's face, he let out a scream and directly fell to the ground. Ha, laughing me to death. Dull little sister is really too pitiful. Yu, I take you as my sister-in-law. You take me as a little cutie. Chen is really miserable. By their own hair, little Pit twice even if, and now also by a person who helped Pit. Looking at Yu, who fell to the ground and retreated, there was only helplessness in Chen's eyes. This child character does not follow his father at all. If his father came, stay little sister can be fooled around. Chen just wanted to pull a hand. Yu. In the distance came Wang Peng's loud laughter. Ha, finally a companion. This hairy kid. Not a bit of heart. Chen turned his head to look. Wang sang, just like you, still laughing at others? Wang Peng, cough that. I'm going to help you wash the dishes. Get up. Su Chen pulled Fong Yu and pulled the ladder up. That, brother, it really wasn't on purpose, sister-in-law said. Fong Yu hurriedly tried to explain, but was interrupted by Su Chen. Alright, I know, I won't blame you. Su Chen waved his hand and said. It could be seen that Fong Yu was just simple, the kind of simple that was even more stupid than Wang Peng, so Su Chen wasn't angry at all. Besides, everyone thought that they would be angry when their private money was discovered, and would be afraid of being exposed. But in reality, Su Chen was not afraid at all. He was only afraid of scaring the crowd when his fortune was blown out, especially now that the private money has been discovered on the rebate. Su Chen would like to blow himself up, directly become a real plutocrat, the kind of wealth that can rival the country. manhwa system he does not allow also can only wait for the stupid wife of his own to come slowly. There are Wang Peng and Fong Yu, this kind of big and small cute help, directly accelerated the pace of becoming a plutocrat. Of course, life can not just for the money, fun is the most important. Like already very rich, Su Chen still feel that hiding private money has a kind of alternative happiness. Maybe the man's happiness is so simple, so Su Chen has a bad idea. Fong Yu was much more relieved once he heard Su Chen say he didn't blame himself. That's good. But, Su Chen's face suddenly slumped and uttered these two words, almost not giving Fong Yu another scare. Brother, but what? This is not suitable to say under the camera. You come over, I'll quietly say it to you. Su Chen just like this brought Fong Yu away from the live broadcast camera. Brother, what is it? As long as you don't say you won't sell the copyright to me, Fong Yu said apprehensively. He now didn't even expect Su Chen to be able to guide him live anymore. As long as Su Chen was still willing to sell the copyrights, Su Chen took Fong Yu's shoulder and said with a gentle smile, if you do well in this matter, I will not only sell the copyright to you, but I will also go to the scene to guide the work if necessary. Really? Fong Yu was overjoyed and felt a bit unreal. But brother, your private money is going to be discovered. Shy no need to dwell on it. Is not just a little bit of private money. Your sister-in-law loved to find, let her find. She find me hide. She continue to find. I continue to hide. Life is to find fun from boring. Su Chen said indifferently. Oh, it seems that brother Chen has foresight. Surely he didn't put much private money in these places. Seeing Su Chen so calm, Fong Yu's heart was like Su Chen must have only hidden a few $1,000s, so it wouldn't hurt too much if he was found. Well, it's true that it's not much. The $10 million in cash that you saw, and the gold were all found out yesterday by Wang Peng, that big cute. You just exposed all of my remaining millions this time. Su Chen said calmly. Cough puff, how much? Fong Yu coughed for a while, somewhat not believing his ears. That's not important. What's important is what I explain to you next. You must do it well. Okay, brother, you say. Chapter 49 Private Money Clues. First stop, wine cellar. Things are actually very simple. You go back and tell your mom. The next time you go to the base, open your dad's closet to take a closer look. There is a small organ on the side, which is full of your dad's hidden good wine. And, also, look for your dad's office cabinet, which is full of cigarettes. Su Chen said with a bad smile. Sigma. This time directly gave Fong Yu dry confusion. He had thought that Su Chen would ask him to do something difficult, such as increasing the dividends from the maze's proceeds or something. But now, what's wrong? Could it be that your family has now agreed to your father smoking and drinking? Su Chen asked in wonder. If this was agreed to, then wouldn't his own happiness snap away? No, of course it's not agreed. Oh, then I'm relieved. Go and do as I say in peace. Fong Yu had an odd expression. But, brother Chen, why? Good question. Just because your father did not speak of military virtue in the first place, relying on his high military rank. Forget it, the past is not to be mentioned. Anyway, confiscate his small warehouse. I'm very happy. Go and guide the construction of the labyrinth is all good to discuss. Su Chen waved his hand and said, doesn't it become a pit, father? He is my own father after all. Fong Yu said with some depression. Then if you are not willing. Before Su Chen could finish his words, Fong Yu hurriedly said, no, I am willing. I am very willing. Well, the child can be taught. Su Chen comfortably patted Fong Yu's shoulder and nodded. He then returned to the house. Fong Yu looked at Su Chen's back, muttered in his heart, Dad, it's not that I'm unfilial, it's that the conditions he gave are too good. I can't refuse, and then again to give you to quit smoking and drinking. It's all for your own good. On the other side of the dull little sister and Joe's sister to get the location of the hidden private money information, and did not the first time to rush to look for private money. After all, there were still guests at home, and even though dull little sister wanted to know exactly how much secret money Su Chen had hidden and where he had hidden it, but she also has a sense of proportion. When she can play and fool around, when not, she is very clear. Just like looking for private money, dull little sister was now more curious and looking for fun, and anger in turn was not much. as Su Chen thought, adding a little fun to life. So the netizens were surprised to find out that dull little sister actually didn't go looking for private money after getting the clue, but accompanied Su Chen to cook together. Of course, there was also Sister Zhou and Wang Pang, both of whom were also helping with the cooking. Fong Yu, on the other hand, was arranged to accompany those 4 foreign friends. After a delicious dinner, the cooperation between Su Chen and them was also formalized. All 4 countries were willing to give Su Chen 10% of the proceeds from the completion of the maze. Fong Yu, on the other hand, became the most envied of them all. Because he was able to ask Su Chen to personally guide the construction, it was inevitable that he would be able to complete the maze in the most perfect way. It was certainly a lot stronger than if they could only rely on themselves to draw it by themselves. This is also destined, even if they get the authorization. But in the future the world's top labyrinth will be the Labyrinth of China will soon begin to build. All the other countries' mazes would only be able to move back and give place to Big Brother. But who would pay attention to what Fong Yu had paid for this? Father's kindness and son's filial piety is just an idiom after all. Night. Fong Yu and the 4 foreign friends left the villa. Once again, there were only 4 people left in the villa. The moon was very full tonight. Su Chen knew that Wang Pang had only just recovered his deficient body and would definitely want to make things happen tonight. So he directly let Wang Pang and Sister Zhou sleep on the first floor, while he himself went up to the 3rd floor to sleep with dull little sister. For the 2 girlfriends threatening to leave the men behind and go to sleep by themselves with such inappropriate words and behavior, Su Chen and Wang Pang directly chose to ignore it. A night without words. However, the voice-controlled lights outside the villa always went on and off, then on again, here and there. The sense of rhythm is very strong. The next day, Su Chen was still the one with the best spirits, and some of the system's rewards had indeed brought him a lot of benefits. He also followed the usual practice of opening his own live broadcasting room, allowing netizens to monitor that he hadn't transferred his private money. He then prepared breakfast until 8 o'clock, when Su Chen, who was eating breakfast alone, saw Wang Pang, who was walking with his hand on the wall, sked and shook his head and said, "I didn't expect recovering to the age of 18 is just like this too. Alas, just like you will still be so? Don't be difficult for other girls." Wang Peng, holding his waist, said in a bad mood, "You say it lightly. Mad. 18 years old also can't carry a night without stopping cough puff." Finally, Su Chen still couldn't hold back and coughed. "Are you crazy? Goo. No way. Buddy, this is not easy to revitalize. Of course we have to make a good wave. Besides, I'm also doing this for you." Wang Peng limped. Finally is sitting down. "Pick up a donut on the soybean milk on the wolf swallowed up. See how hungry you are. You still think that my family can't afford to take care of your meals." Su Chen spat out a sentence before continuing to ask, "For me what? You stepped on your own lack of moderation for me? Even though I'm tired and holding up the wall, the one in my house has now fallen asleep. Just like that. How else is she going to accompany her dull little sister to look for your private money?" Wang Peng thumbed to the room behind himself and said proudly, ********. Su Chen only had this sentence to describe his current mood. "You are ruthless. I'll serve you if I don't serve the walls." Su Chen gave Wang Peng manual kudos. Where's the younger sibling? She shouldn't be looking for private money already, right? Wang Peng looked around and didn't find dull little sister's figure. So he asked, "Oh, isn't this a coincidence? I have the same idea as you. So that one in my house is also still sleeping right now." Su Chen said indifferently. Wang Peng, "Oh, brother, you're the brother. Quickly give me 2 more of that stuff from yesterday. I want to be as powerful as you." In reality, Wang Peng was half a year older, but the two didn't care about age because they had played together since childhood. Rather, whoever had the upper hand in the chat, then whoever was the brother. So many times there would be a situation where 1 second Wang Peng was calling dull little sister sibling, and the next second he was calling Su Chen brother. Such as now. The two people's conversation this time did not avoid the netizens in the live broadcast room, which made many netizens very unsettled. What pill can go back to 18? My friend wants to buy a pill. You guys say coincidence. A patient actually asked me to help him find the magic pill for treating deficiency. I didn't expect to meet it here. Cut the crap. Get on the yellow car. I'll buy one for my friend even if I have to. Can't you guys be honest? All friends are weak? Isn't the leader vain? I'll buy 10 for my leader. He has money and wants to feel the pleasure of the beast. Netizens requisition. Su Chen did not pay attention, but looked at Wang Peng speechless. Think what? That thing can only eat 1 grain. I'm so strong. That's because I have a good body. You work out more. You are also good. Wang Peng depressed. Exercise is impossible to exercise. And now everyday cart. Sit lotus or something as a movement. At 12 o'clock at noon. Sister Zhou and dull little sister only got up in turn. After the two found each other are only just up. First unconsciously shy, followed by a heartfelt smile. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Dull little sister once again turned on the live broadcast. Sister Zhou was also standing next to her. As for Su Chen and Wang Peng, they were following behind. Of course, there was also a little follower behind Su Chen. Little doll, look at this red dot. It should be a wine cellar, right? Go! First stop, the wine cellar. With a wave of her hand, little Miss Doll led Sister Zhou to the villa's wine cellar to look for the private money that Su Chen had hidden. And Su Chen and Wang Peng could only follow behind, waiting for the private money to be found. Chapter 50 Wang Peng, I'm the crouching dragon. You're the phoenix chick. Peng, why don't you go keep my daughter company? I always feel that there's nothing good about you following me here. Su Chen turned around and whispered to Wang Peng, Tisk, why are you like this? Yesterday I have proved that I have strength. If this is to be placed in ancient times, then I am crouching dragon. Fong Daisy, you have to believe in me, Wulong. I can definitely help you to fool him into limping, Wang Peng said with a serious face. Then Wang Peng came to Su Chen's side and whispered, why don't you tell me all of your private money, so that I know the location of your private money, so that there will not be Fong Yu's kind of misguided sobby behavior. Su Chen inclined his head to look at Wang Peng, and was tempted to say that you kid is really good at talking about others. If not for you, these two broads could discover the secret of the gold? Chatting about what? Sister Zhou looked back and saw the two sneaking around, so she asked, Wang Peng, who was next to Su Chen just now, immediately jumped away from Su Chen after hearing Sister Zhou's question, and then said, that. I'm educating him, telling him to confess and resist. If he honestly hands over his private money, this matter will be settled. If he's not honest, let him treat himself for a month, the kind where he eats a big meal every day. Dull little sister laughed, then said, if he can honestly give an account, why do I need to go through all the trouble of looking for him? Don't ask him, it's useless to ask, let's find our own. You have the credit yesterday. When this money is found out, I'll treat you guys to a big meal. Okay, sister-in-law, you guys are responsible for our shrewd mind. Physical work to me on it, guarantee to do a clear. Wang Peng said and came to Sister Zhou's side. That look of a saddle before and after. Su Chen looked really want to kick his ass. Hubby, why do I always feel that you and Su Chen have something going on? Did you already know that Su Chen had so much personal money? Or did you know that Su Chen had other problems? Sister Zhou looked at Wang Peng suspiciously and inquired. Wife, don't misunderstand. This I really don't know. Who private money will come out and talk nonsense? I do know that he has some private money, but I don't know that there is so much. Wang Peng innocently said. Sister Zhou nodded. That's good. Immediately afterward, she said, you wouldn't be like Su Chen, who is a cunning rabbit with 3 holes, right? The private money at home is actually just a display for me to see? Wang Peng, winky face, how could it be? You still don't know what kind of person I am? Can I be like this? It's also true that you don't have this IQ. Watching Sister Zhou nod her head, Wang Peng's heart was complicated. Although he had escaped this time, why wasn't his heart so comfortable? What do you mean I don't have this IQ? Woman, you've successfully provoked my good sense. The villa's wine cellar wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. More than 20 square feet, with a number of wine racks placed on 3 walls, which were neatly stacked with wine. There were 2 walls stacked with red wine, slanted at a 45-degree angle. On another side there was white wine stored flat, and in the center, many wooden wine barrels were stored. As soon as I walked in, I could smell the strong smell of wooden barrels and wine. It's worthy of being a mansion. It actually has its own wine cellar, and it's also so big. There's quite a lot of good wine in here. Just by shaking a shot I found several bottles of white wine that I can't afford to drink. Among them there's Mutai. They say that people who buy Moutai don't drink it, and people who drink Moutai don't buy it. So, is Brother Chen buying all this Moutai? What can such a wine cellar hide? It's all wine. Wang Peng looked at the scene inside the wine cellar and said with a smile. At a glance, there was no place that looked like it could hide money. Right, Mr. Dull, is there any meticulous labeling on the diagram to indicate where in the wine cellar? Sister Zhou also found nothing after looking around, so she asked. Little Sister Dull held up the structural map drawn out by Fong Yu in her hand. The map depicted the entire villa's structure clearly with a sketch, and the location of the wine cellar was not a red dot, but a circle to circle it. No, this map just shows this place. There is no specific location. Find it, it's definitely in here anyway. Look at the magnets I've brought. Dull little sister continued after showing the magnet in her hand. Check any metal anywhere in here. Don't get tricked again. Su Chen stood at the back and watched as dull little sister and the others checked every crevice of the wine cellar. The end result was obvious. Not to mention gold. Not even a single coin was found. Why isn't there any? Dull little sister turned her head to look at Su Chen and queried. Su Chen spread his hands and skimmed his mouth, indicating that he didn't know either. Poof. Seeing this, dull little sister hummed petulantly. Just knew that asking this man would not yield any useful information in the end. Only when she had placed the actual private money in front of this man would he realize that he was wrong. Hi sister-in-law, in my opinion, there's actually no more privy money here. It's useless to look for it anymore. It's better not to waste time. Let's go to the next location. Dull little sister frowned, puzzled. How so? Wang Peng smiled. What else can I say? Isn't hiding private money just to steal and spend it? Since there's nothing in such a carpet search, it means that the private money here has been used up by brother Chen. So let's go to the next stop. Dull little sister came to a realization after hearing this. Slowly nodding her head, she said, "It makes sense to me when you say it like that. It was found late and has already been used up. It makes sense, right?" Wang Peng gave Su Chen a wink while talking to dull little sister. The expression was like saying, "How was it? How was this play, brother? Is it worth it for you to reward me with a fierce pill?" This time, Wang Peng still played well, at least misleading dull little sister into thinking that she had spent all the money she had stashed here. It was still very good. This brother can get along. But, you put down my wine. Su Chen looked at the bottle of wine held in Wang Peng's hand and said breathlessly, "Tisk, I'll just take a look, and won't drink yours." Don't say. Your wine collection is not bad to say. A few are still commemorative models. Didn't spend a lot of money, right? But this wall is a good red wine. A wall is a good white wine. The remaining wall is all ordinary red wine. Is also strange enough are not good wine or hiding their own secretly drink. Ordinary is used to entertain guests? Good boy. Good calculation. Wang Peng spat while looking at Su Chen's wine collection. The one who said it had no intention, but the one who heard it had the intention. The eyes of dull little sister, who was originally all set to give up her search, suddenly lit up, because she remembered Su Chen's private money hidden inside duress. This wine cellar had been searched everywhere, and the only thing that hadn't been searched for wasn't inside the wine bottle? With Durex's experience, dull little sister felt that it was very likely that the secret money was hidden inside these wine bottles. So, watching the little sister go to the side of the red wine rack, Su Chen knew that it was over. Wang Peng, this douchebag, was bad again. Chapter 51, taking out the secret money personally, storming back $10 million. Hubby, admit it, isn't the slush fund inside these red wine bottles? Dull little sister pointed to the side of the ordinary red wine area of the wine rack continued. I said why entertaining guests with good wine? Their own drink is also good wine. Why will prepare such a wall of ordinary wine? And do not drink. The original is used to hide the secret money? Wang Peng's words made dull little sister realize, because Su Chen never drank these ordinary red wines. Once it was associated with the secret money, then it made sense. Su Chen squinted at Wang Peng, who was already dumbfounded, before looking at dull little sister. So am I going to do it and find them one by one? Or are you going to give an honest account yourself, husband? Dull little sister looked at Su Chen with a smile and inquired. Su Chen deflated his mouth and spread his hands. This was already a real hammer, so it was useless for him to argue any further. Instead of letting dull little sister mistakenly hurt her own collection of wine, it would be better to take the initiative to give an explanation. I'll do it myself. After saying that, Su Chen was finally the first time he personally laid his hands on his own private money. Husband, you are indeed awesome. Every time you are able to point out the key points. Before it was me who misunderstood you, and thought you were stupid. Sister Zhou came to Wang Peng's side and manually nodded her approval. Wang Peng was about to cry and innocently said, "It's not. I didn't say anything." Sister Zhou patted Wang Peng's shoulder and said with relief, "I understand. You are concerned about the relationship between you and Su Chen's hair. It's not good to directly point out, so every time you just remind. Just like inside Detective Conan, the deepest hidden Maoli Zayagoro. You are the bottom card of our fine private money alliance. Give you a compliment. Ha 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 ha. I never expected. My least favorable person is the one who contributed the most. Awesome. I can't even tell Wang Peng's real identity anymore. Which side is he a spy? Haven't you ever thought that Wang Peng is a mistake? Then haven't you ever thought that Wang Peng did it on purpose? Just like what Sister Zhou said. He's the hidden boss. Ooh, whoa, when you guys say that, I suddenly feel so scared. Wang Peng looked at Su Chen's back. He was already scared. He decided, absolutely no more nonsense. Absolutely. For the sake of his brother's private money, today he will be a mute for a day. Su Chen took down 10 red wine bottles from the wine rack after some selection. These red wine bottles were all marked, so Su Chen was able to find them accurately. After putting them away, Su Chen said to dull little sister, "Alright, they're all in here, and I now suspect that all these wooden wine barrels are problematic." So, dull little sister said with a smile, "Got it." Su Chen didn't struggle anymore and found 2 wooden wine barrels from the pile and placed them next to the red wine. This time it's really not there. Tian, so cruel. Looking for my husband's private money, but also want my husband to take it out himself. So excessive. That's right, especially this hairdresser. I don't think I can keep it. It's always bad. Hiss, when you guys said that, I suddenly remembered. Where is Sherlock Holmes? Why hasn't he said anything? Is it possible that he doesn't watch the live broadcast anymore? Hey, yeah, it's been so long. It seems like he hasn't been giving dull little sister any more ideas. Could it be that he's trying to help Tatsu? Dull little sister looked at the wine bottles and wooden wine barrels in front of her and nodded with satisfaction. She still believed that Chen had really accounted for all of them. At least there was definitely nothing left in this wine cellar. Come on, didn't you say that all the physical work would be left to you? It's time to show off your abilities. Dull little sister said to Wang Peng, who was silent on one side and only wanted to draw circles. Wang Peng, ha 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 ha, take away the bamboo shoots. Wang Peng, this is out of his brain and physical strength, and in the end, he still offends people. Wang Peng, this job to the dog are not dry. Who love to do who do. Wang Peng, cannot let me quietly draw a circle? The four of them took the red wine and the wooden wine barrel outdoors together. Then dumb little sister showed off some of her powerful destructive power. When the two wooden wine barrels broke, netizens saw a reddish color. This image, the last time I saw it was when I entered the doghouse, and after the 10 red wine bottles shattered. Along with the red wine, there were golden gold bars, 10 sticks, a full 100 grams of gold bars appeared. Dull little sister roughly calculated that almost $1 million of private money was kept inside this wine cellar, and the price of the gold she still calculated according to more than 200, not the current market price of more than 400. It was at this time that Chen's mind once again sounded the system's voice. Private money was found 823,000 yuan, this time for the host to personally take out, but has not violated the law, triggering a storm rebate. Get 10 million family wealth. Rebate method, lottery, has now accumulated $50 million lottery jackpot. Note, the amount of this reward is an after-tax gain. Please ask the host to purchase any lottery ticket within 7 days. This sounds Chen wasn't surprised at all. He just didn't expect that it also triggered a blitz rebate. Directly $10 million. It seems like it's not bad to take out this private money yourself. Alright, there are still more than 4 million. Continue, dull little sister said as she looked at the crowd. She had nothing to be angry about anymore. Being angry hurt her body. Then let's find the one with the most red dots. The living room, dull little sister said as she pointed to the location of the living room in the construction map. This is good. This time I'll finally be able to help out with advice. Since my personal money is hidden in the living room, so I know those places are the best. I also, whether it's inside the sofa or under the dining table, I've hidden quite a lot of secret money, and my wife has never found it. If you want me to say, the living room is no good, but also the toilet's drawer. You can put a lot of money in there. And you can also put bank cards. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I keep my money in the toilet tank. I got the idea from watching a drug trafficking movie. I didn't realize that all brothers are the same. Living room, this we'd better not get together. Especially look after their wives. Do not let them see. Otherwise, I suspect that all of you private money are not guaranteed. Hubby, you take the lead. You are our guiding light. Sister Joe said to Wang Peng. Wang Peng. He wanted to retort, but he had decided not to speak. Definitely not to speak. In this way, he would not be mistaken again. P.S. The previous article has been revised. The problem of era GA egg, because quite a lot of people spit that one, so I gave a change to GA egg success. As for the latter, there were 2 times when there was no egg crunching dialogue, but it's not that I forgot to revise it. It's mainly because it was a punchline and I didn't really want to change it. If it wasn't for the seriousness of the trolling, I wouldn't have wanted to change the GA egg storyline because I thought it was a punchline. But I didn't realize that everyone was so serious and had to say that the protagonist wasn't as good as a dog. I'm just so speechless that I can only change that part. BTW. Wait for my good news of exploding more. Chapter 52. Wang Peng. Today is the king of the heavens came. I will not open my mouth to speak. Looking at Wang Peng, who was leading the way, Chen couldn't mention how depressed he was. If Chen does not also know Wang Peng many secrets, and also know that Wang Peng is not aware of the location of their own private money, otherwise Chen would have to suspect that this Wang Peng in the end is which group of people. 4 people came to the living room. Dull little sister and Joe sister too carefully studied the map in their hands. Dull little sister pointed to one of the red dots and said, if you look at it from here, the location that this red dot points to should be. Dull little sister looked around the living room and finally fixed her eyes on the location of the coffee table. This is the coffee table. Then why are you still inking? Get your hands dirty and find it. After saying that, Sister Joe went straight to work and started rummaging through the coffee table. Don't say, I've been here so many times, but I've only just realized that your family's coffee table is actually made of pure wood. Sister Joe said while rummaging through the few drawers on the coffee table. Pure wood? It couldn't be that these woods are very previous woods, right? Like yellow pear blossom wood, goldenrod wood or something. Boy, you are really daring to think. Such a big coffee table. You tell me that all of them are built with yellow pear wood or gold nanny wood? It's worth 7 figures to start with. What's wrong with 7 figures? Do you think my brother Chen is the one who lacks that 7 figures for his personal money? What you're saying seems to make sense. Could this coffee table be Chen's stash of personal money? Don't think about it. When Mr. Dull just said the coffee table, I observed. This is the ordinary elm-made, although the solid wood coffee table is also quite expensive, but with the handmade fee and so on add up, at most, but only a few $1,000s, compared to other home. The price of this coffee table is still on the low side of the price of the table. Seeing the netizens' comments, Stay Little Sister smiled and said, this is certainly not what precious wood. This coffee table is not how much money to buy, but my husband went to buy raw materials. After the production of their own, I was next to help it. When Dull Little Sister said this, everyone could hear the bragging intent in her mouth. A handsome, family-oriented man with so many evening skills was definitely the quintessential perfect husband. This was also the reason why Dull Little Sister knew that Su Chen had hidden his personal money, but still wouldn't lose her temper with Su Chen. On the internet, there were actually several netizens who had already found out their husband's secret money after watching their live broadcast. It can be said that the whole network is wailing, and those men who were once still clamoring for trouble with Su Chen now already knew that they regretted it, because their wives had also gathered together in an alliance that specialized in trying to find out their husband's private money. The private money war even made it to the Bib Hot search list at one point, so you can see how powerful it was. But Dumb Little Sister is definitely not going to be like some of the people on the internet, who get into emotional disputes because of their secret money, and at most, her blood pressure is a little high. She will never be like other netizens. After discovering her husband's private money, in order to win the favor of the traffic and network boxer, and kneeling durian and kneeling keyboard, kneeling on the keyboard and still having to not be able to type, make it sound like it's a big mistake for a man to hide his secret money. The reason why the Dumb Little Sister is so persistent to find private money, in fact, is to see how much money Su Chen in the end behind their backs. Of course, occasionally angry 2 times, waiting for Su Chen to coax herself. She is very happy. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Dull General, today please make sure you tell us, what exactly is it that your husband won't be able to do? Yes, he can make money, hide money, cook, and now he is actually able to make his own furniture. I doubt that this Su Chen is a virtual character, otherwise how could he be so perfect? Alas, the perfect husband is only someone else's after all. It's not meant to be with me. Even if I were a rich woman with a height of 1.8 meters, a weight of 101, and an imperial body with a lowly heart, I wouldn't be able to get such a man. Cough cough, upstairs. In fact, I can also learn. In addition to bad teeth, I believe, I can still learn a lot of things. Hey, you guys just envy it. My husband is not just will do furniture so simple. Home actually have a lot of things are my husband's own hands. He said they do with ease. For example, my daughter play a lot of toys as my husband's hands. Dull Little Sister once again bragged. Speaking also went to the little Dull toy room to take a lot of toys out in front of the netizens to show. Dull Little Sister told each and every one of them how Su Chen made them. Even Su Chen didn't think that Dull Little Sister could actually remember them so clearly. This is the Rubik's Cube that my husband made when little Dull was full moon, saying that children should start from a young age to develop their brain power. This is a Kongming lock. My husband made it for me, but I couldn't solve it, so I gave it to my daughter. And this soccer ball. This is the child are not yet born. My husband said that in the future the soccer of China will be saved by his son. The result, gave birth to a daughter. Ha ha ha. Sister Joe relied on the side of the coffee table and just quietly watched Dull Little Sister showing off. To be honest, she used to be envious, but Dull Little Sister had already told her many times, so she was a little bit tired of being envious. Mr. Dull, can we get down to business? Is this the time to show off your husband? Are you still looking for private money? Finally, Sister Joe just couldn't stand watching this husband-flaunting fiend anymore, especially when Sister Joe turned her head to the other side of the room and looked at Wang Ping, who was entertaining himself without even letting out a single fart. Her heart became angry. The same as a man, and also hair small. Growing up together, how could the gap be so big? But think about the nickname that netizens give themselves, the mute bride. Thinking about it, Sister Joe thinks it's just like that. In fact, Wang Ping is also quite good. At least he didn't fight with himself to hide so much private money like Su Chen. Right. Finding the private money is the important thing. After Dull Little Sister put down the toy she had taken out, she then came to the coffee table. I've looked for all of these. No, I now suspect that the secret money is most likely hidden at the bottom of the coffee table. So let's lift it up, and we'll definitely be able to find the secret money that Su Chen has hidden away. Sister Joe saw Dull Little Sister looking for the position she had already searched for, so she reminded. Then let's lift it. What are we waiting for? So the netizens in the live broadcast room saw dull little sister and Joe sister, two people, one person lifting one side, but also this all on this solid wood to build the coffee table to lift up. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This is the legend cannot unscrew the bottle cap of the girl? On this strength, really is not at all inferior to me as a man. I finally understand the saying that when a woman wants to be good with you, the bottle cap can't be unscrewed. But if you make a woman angry, the skull can be lifted for you. Dumb little sister too cannot care what the netizens say. They only know one thing, that is, did not find private money. The netizens helped to point out the place, the coffee table drawer below and above, two usually invisible place. They both looked for, but found nothing. Every drawer they looked for, but still did not find. They also searched the bottom of the coffee table, but still nothing, not even a dime, let alone $100 bill. Hubby, did you or did you not hide your personal money in this place? Why can't you find it even after searching so much? Dull little sister asked as she looked at Su-chan in a petulant manner. Su-chan, this I can tell you? Do you think I'm that big cutie Wang Peng? I don't know. I don't remember anyway. Su-chan took out his usual routine of asking 3 questions. Seeing this situation, Sister Joe looked at Wang Peng, who had been silent on the side, and said, Hubby, it's time for you to make an appearance. Wang Peng, _. At this time, Wang Peng had already learned enough lessons to definitely not talk much. Just like Su-chen, when the two women were looking for each other, he just watched from the side, and definitely didn't say anything. Otherwise, I don't know when Su-chen's private money will be exposed. So even if he heard the words of Sister Joe, he still did not speak. In his hands, he was playing with some toys that Su-chen had made for little doll. Seeing that Wang Peng did not speak, Sister Joe asked, What are you doing? Not saying anything all this time? Say something about your opinion. Wang Peng, _. Tisk what? Not only is Su-chen all-powerful, he can also cast magic. Ha, got you a forbidden spell? Sister Joe asked without a trace of anger. Wang Peng still didn't say anything. Chapter 53, it's over. Isn't this barbecue? Ha 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 ha. A mute bride married to a mute husband. Wonderful. Wang Peng, are you polite? I can see that Wang Peng is really still biased in favor of his own hair. Sister Joe was wrongly paid after all. How can you even bring Sister Joe into this? Shouldn't he be failing to live up to the trust that Mr. Dull has placed in him? Wang Peng, I won't say anything this time. Let's see how you can still get clues from me. Success is really based on failure. Su-chen nodded with great satisfaction at this situation. Worthy of being his own hairdresser, at times like this, even if he was aggrieved, he would definitely not betray himself again because of some accidents. Brother, don't worry, I will definitely not tell Sister Joe about you. The two of them, dull little sister and Sister Joe, glanced at each other, both seeing the other's helplessness. They discovered a very serious problem. That was that with the IQ of the two of them, even with the map in their hands, they still couldn't find the private money in the end. This was very embarrassing. Originally, dull little sister was still able to rely on the netizens to help, but now the netizens had formed two camps. One side was the male delegation, saying that they absolutely could not help dull little sister, and even had to help Su-chen when necessary. The other side is the female delegation, saying that they must support the behavior of the dull little sister. However, netizens realized that without Big Brother Holmes, this alliance seemed to have gone into a bit of a hiatus. Mr. Dull, don't pull and tug. Just split, right? Since we all already know that the private money is on this side of the coffee table, let's split the coffee table. If it's not there yet, it's most likely the floor underneath the coffee table. Come on people, get on the axe. Looking at the supportive netizens for this screwed up comment, dull little sister expressed her speechlessness. Family members, I want to find private money, but I am not my family era. I do not want to demolish the home. These can be my husband's hard work to make out. Split? Luckily you guys can think of it. This, Mr. Dull, I have reason to suspect that you're looking for private money is fake, and showing love in front of us is the real thing. Dumb little sister, have you all found out how well I've been hiding it? Then if you don't want to split it up, you can give up the secret money here. I don't know how to hide it anyway. This is the time when we must bring out our ace agent. Mr. Wolong, we no longer have the strength to fight anymore, so please come out to save us. Su-chen also saw some of these netizens pop-ups and felt amused in his heart. You're Mr. Wolong, that's my hairy boy. That's towards me. Want him to help you guys mess with me? Thinking about it is beautiful. But the next moment, Su-chen's expression stiffened. Dull little sister's jaw had dropped in shock. Sister Joe looked at the man with a face of adoration. Who said that only Su-chen was powerful? Her own husband was actually not bad. The netizens even instantly exploded. Ding! A crisp sound rang out. Wang Peng looked at the Kongming lock in his hand. The corner of his eyes kept twitching. At this moment he wanted to find a place to bury himself. At least don't let Su-chen find himself. Just now, after dull little sister took out little Dul's toys, Wang Peng looked for a rare contraption to divert his attention in order to keep quiet. The Kongming lock became his target. Wang Peng originally wanted to ask Su Chen why he made a Kongming lockout for someone as simple-minded as dull little sister. Not to mention whether or not it could be unlocked. It was already good enough to know how to play this. But once he thought of his previous experiences, Wang Peng felt that it was better for him not to speak. In case, because of his own words, let dull little sister they realized. Then at that time he is yellow mud off the crotch. Nada is also a. So Wang Peng insisted on not letting himself speak. So he played by himself. He is also blindly play a pass, just to pass the time. But I did not expect that this whole Ming lock really let him open. Originally, he was quite excited, and felt that he was the genius of that day. But after seeing the gold that fell on the ground, Wang Peng was confused. Silence, deadly silence. Everyone looked at the piece of gold that fell out from inside the Kongming lock. Sister Zhou looked at the gold on the ground, and for a moment she actually didn't know what to say. In her heart, she thought, hubby is hubby, the hidden big boss. It's not possible that hubby is that Sherlock Holmes, right? Sister Zhou suddenly had such a thought that was far away from the original upper spectrum. Ahem, that. I'm going to say that I didn't do anything. You guys didn't see anything. Can we just let this matter go? Wang Peng endeavored to make a smile that was harder to see than crying and asked, hubby, what are you afraid of? With me behind you, are you still afraid that Su Chen will retaliate against you? Don't be afraid. Hide behind me. Sister Zhou pulled Wang Peng's burly body to protect behind her. Looking at Su Chen who had a stiff expression in front of her, Wang Peng didn't dare to move, and wanted to say to Sister Zhou, it's because you're here, that's why I'm afraid that Su Chen will retaliate against me. If it wasn't for you, what could Su Chen do to me? At most, he would have been knocked down in the boxing ring, and after coming out of the ICU, he would have been a good man as usual, but there is a wife in. Su Chen casually revealed some of their own black material, that can be barbecue. At this time, Wang Peng feels that the whole world is targeting himself. He has done very well in order not to accidentally mess up. He had even become a dumb husband. But this shabby god actually still wanted to work against himself. One had to let the two brothers of oneself kill each other. Was this dog old genius happy? Su Chen just looked at Wang Peng. His heart was filled with mixed feelings. Truly, many times, Su Chen would wonder why he had a hairdresser. If he was guilty, please use the law to sanction himself instead of sending such a big cutie to be his hairdresser. Most importantly, right now, Su Chen couldn't really say what kind of mood he was in towards this big cutie in front of him. You say that he had spoiled himself, but Wang Peng had found out his private money, and he was able to obtain the system's rebate. You say he helped himself? This big cute every time to hide their own good private money to expose. But where Wang Peng is not his own hair small, Su Chen can bring a shovel to find a suburb to bury. Chapter 54 Wife. Do you think there is a possibility that the daughter's small treasury? Asterisk. This hair little can't place. He really is stepping on no luck kind. I want to ask, who is in the capital? I would like to find a drop in lieu. Just guard in front of Wang Peng's house kind of. As long as he goes out to beat up. Asterisk. It's too outrageous. Originally thought that our group of people who support Chen's biggest enemy is the group of women in the broadcasting room. But never thought that our biggest enemy is actually Chen's hair little. I especially want to ask Wang Peng, when did he find a master to enlighten him? This is the best way to make things happen. Netizens don't know how to comment on Wang Peng's good or bad luck. Of course, there are people who are angry with Wang Peng, and naturally there are people who like Wang Peng. For example, those who supported her private money in the dull little sister's live room. Only Wang Peng himself felt innocent. He was really innocent. At most, his hands were a bit cheap, and he actually had to be subjected to these insults. He was also innocent. How could he have intentionally exposed Su Chen's private money? Not to mention the fact that he didn't even know about it. Even if he only knew about it, he couldn't possibly do so. After all, compared to Su Chen just hiding his private money, what he did behind his wife's back was much more serious. Wow, hubby, you're too good to actually know that there was secret money hidden right here. It's true that you're the best. Sister Zhou was the first person in the scene to reflect. Hugging Wang Peng's arm was a fierce praise. Wang Peng could only reveal an awkward smile. Xiao Zhou, have you ever thought that your husband is so smart? Why the hidden secret money will be discovered by you? Could it be that all that secret money is what he wanted you to know? There's actually other secret money behind his back? Su Chen looked at the cloying two and said that he would never eat this dog food. So he reminded. When Wang Peng heard this, his face turned white with a brush, and he made a fierce glare at Su Chen. But Su Chen just laughed and looked at him, stating that everyone should not be nice and forget about it. Don't, brother, I'm wrong, I didn't mean it. We can't hurt each other like this. Wang Peng was another wink, but Su Chen just looked at him and didn't say anything. Hiss. The next second, Sister Zhou, who was still holding Wang Peng's arm intimately, her evil little hand pinched the flab of Wang Peng's waist and twisted it that way. Wang Peng felt that his waist was no longer his own at this moment. Say, is what Su Chen said true? I'm also curious. Why are you so smart? Su Chen hid such a good private money can be found out by you. Then why is it that your own hidden private money will be found by me, and also monitored by me without even realizing it? Sister Zhou viciously questioned. Wife, I don't have it. I really don't have it. I swear, these private money is definitely not what I sincerely want to find out. Your husband, I really don't have that IQ to find it, much less have the IQ to hide so many places like Su Chen. Wang Peng hurriedly raised his hand and said. The eyes once again looked at Su Chen, already carrying a request. Only then did Su Chen stop, then said with a smile, Alright, Xiao Zhou, you shouldn't be so serious. I'm just saying, there's no evidence. So, Sister Zhou woke up, and only then did she let go of her hand. Who? Wang Peng let out a deep breath before he looked at Su Chen to express his gratitude, but the next second his face turned white again. Xiao Zhou, don't worry. I still know Wang Sang very well. If he really has other private money, I will definitely know. And he now dares to expose so much of my private money. If I know about his private money, I will definitely tell you as well. Su Chen said with a smile. Sister Zhou and the others listened as a joke. Only Wang Peng thumped in his heart. Su Chen was messing things up. Was this not pointing himself? No way. From now on, not only will I not speak, I won't move. Otherwise there will be Shabi scolding me. Thus, Wang Peng really became a wooden man from this moment onwards, not speaking or making any extra movements, drawing a circle to immobilize himself. It made even Su Chen, who had discovered this, feel amused. In reality, Su Chen wasn't angry. After the awkward scene passed, dull little sister then picked up the gold on the ground. It's quite elaborate. It's actually labeled with a symbol of 0999950G. Quite impressive. Where is the 10,000-foot gold? After dull little sister saw the weight of the gold clearly, she stared at Su Chen and said, Wife, this is definitely not my personal money. How could I possibly hide such a heavier bit of gold? 50 grams? It's only $20,000. Do you think I have to go through all the trouble of giving it to hide in here? Su Chen looked at dull little sister and said seriously, Hubby, I'm not even angry, so there's no need for us to hide it like this, right? Are you still afraid that I'll make you kneel on the keyboard in durian? Dull little sister was amused by Su Chen's feeble sophistry. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Your husband? This really isn't my private money, Su Chen said seriously. He had something else in mind. Wang Peng had exposed his private money, and that would inevitably trigger the system's cashback reward. It was usually between 2 and 10 times. If one wanted a better rebate, then one would have to inspire a blitz rebate. As of now, the only possibility of inspiring a blitz rebate was to make dull little sister feel that the private money wasn't her own. Only then would Su Chen be able to get more goodies. Not to mention anything else, all of them were at least 10 times more rebates. Thinking about this, Su Chen felt that he was one step closer to being the world's #1 plutocrat. Thinking about how other people's plutocrats were all a group or a family, while he himself was in control of a single person. Thinking about it, Su Chen was still a little excited. Dull little sister would like to say you don't lie to me? Then wouldn't a sow get up a tree? However, seeing Su Chen's serious appearance also had some doubts. So she asked, really? But this isn't your private money, so what could it be? Su Chen's eyes turned and thought of something, so he smiled and said, Wife, do you think there is a possibility that these are actually our daughter's small treasury? Can't be. You're less likely to lie to me. How can a daughter be able to put gold bars into a Kongming lock? Besides, the daughter has her own small vault. Where would she need to do that? Dull little sister shook her head. In my opinion, it must be that my daughter opened this Kongming lock and put it in. Kids like to hide things. It's all normal. Su Chen decided. Since you want to pit your daughter, you have to pit her thoroughly. The last time he wanted to let Era take the blame, he was not able to succeed. This time, letting his daughter take the blame, he must succeed. Dull little sister heard this and became even more disbelieving, shaking her head. That's even more impossible. I don't even have a way to open the Kongming lock. How could my daughter open it? Don't joke. She's only 3 years old. How is that impossible? Do you think your IQ is comparable to your daughter's? You also don't think about it. My daughter follows me. You follow your father-in-law. And to put it politely, the difference in IQ between me and my father-in-law is like the stars in the sky and the sand on the ground. Completely incomparable. Su Chen crossed his arms and said with a strong voice. Dull little sister looked at Su Chen with grudging eyes. Who are you saying has a low IQ? I'm smart. And at this time, a pop-up screen appeared in the live broadcast room. Dull little sister's father, Su Chen. The IQ of the two of us. Who is the star in the sky and who is the sand on the ground? Chapter 55, Wang Peng, I draw the ground for the prison. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Surprised by dumb little sister's dad? This is not barbecue anymore? Said his father-in-law. Did not expect his father-in-law is in the live broadcast. Ha ha ha. Dull little sister dad hidden good deep so long before talking. If not Chen this comparison, I guess will still be hidden in the live room does not speak. You guys say there is a possibility. The dull little sister dad is to come to the live broadcast room to learn to hide private money technology? Ha ha ha. If you want to say that, I can understand why dull little sister's dad has been hiding. Dull little sister also saw the pop-up and snorted out a laugh. The beauty of the moment was a sight to behold. What I'm saying is that Lord Father-in-law's IQ is like the stars in the sky, and my IQ is the sand on the ground. Chen said that he still had to concede at this time. Ha ha ha, this is full of desire to survive. But now the most important thing is still to figure out who this piece of gold is, right? Also can't because of Chen to hide private money. No matter what hidden money are attributed to the head of Chen in case of misunderstanding it? Well said. We Men's Alliance said to return my brother Chen innocence. After seeing these pop-ups, dull little sister said to Chen, alright, you say it's your daughter's small treasury. Then I'll ask my daughter. And I can't really wrong you can't I? Said dull little sister is going to go find little doll. Chen hurriedly stopped her and said, wife you're here on the line. I'll go to the little doll to carry over. Let her return my innocence. Okay, just in time I want to see if all the other toys on the ground are also hiding money. If all of them are, you'll have to give me a good explanation to explain why. Dull little sister looked at Chen with dangerous eyes. The implication was already obvious. Don't think that I don't know that there's something wrong with these toys you made with your own hands. They must be the tools you use to hide your private money. Let's see how you'll explain it then. Chen was speechless, and could only say that although his wife's IQ was 0, this association ability was really good. It seems that this time the secret money really can't be hidden. Only see if you can pick your daughter. And so, inside the backyard, when Chen and the others were looking for private money, little doll was not interested, so more time was spent playing in the backyard. With the clever Era accompanying him, Chen was not afraid of any accidents. Moreover, although little doll was only 3 years old, no matter whether it was comprehension or athletic ability, it had actually reached the level of a 6 or 7-year-old, and these were naturally attributed to the items rewarded by the system. Chen, the daughter-favoring fiend, was of course going to use them for little doll. Bayou, you've been hit by me. Fall down quickly. As soon as Chen arrived at the backyard, he heard little doll's soft and nice milky voice. The next thing he saw was the normally jumpy Era sticking out her long tongue hanging out of her mouth before collapsing. It was quite cooperative. Chen guaranteed that this dog had never been this well behaved when he was in front of himself, especially playing this kind of game. When Chen didn't let this Era do anything, it still had to do it. Even after being beaten up, it still did the same thing. Such a cycle. Dad. After seeing Chen, little doll immediately shouted happily, and spread out his arms and ran over to Chen. Chen naturally picked up little doll, and then Mua kissed little doll's face, causing little doll to giggle and laugh. Baby girl, daddy asked you to do a favor. How about it? Chen asked with a smile. Of course it's good. What does daddy want little doll to help? Little doll's cute big eyes stared at Chen and asked, in a moment, you'll tell your mom that the money inside the toys are all hidden by you, and have nothing to do with dad at all. Chen enticed. How is that going to work? Didn't dad say that kids can't lie, or they'll grow a long nose? Once little doll heard that it was a lie, he immediately quit. Chen, then how about if you help? Daddy will make you your favorite Gatling? Chen directly took out his best trick and seduced his own daughter, perhaps infected by himself, liked things that most little girls didn't like. What Barbie dolls? Muppet bears. These were not little doll's favorite. Her favorite is firearms. Cannons these, but also straight said he wanted to be a valiant female soldier. But Chen just don't give her to make these toys. Want to let the little doll to be a lady. Now it seems. In fact, female soldiers are not bad, as long as they do not go to war. This is probably the simplest wish of a father who has been to war. They carry the weight forward for the next generation to live in peace. Otherwise what's the point? Sure enough, 1 second was very persistent little dorky. The next second the big eyes on the light, hastily asked in a milky voice, really? Is it the kind of Gatling that clatters with blue fire? Chen, oh come on, you even know about the blue fire. Yes, it's that kind of that has blue fire, like Era that can't even carry it for a second. Good I'll have my own Gatling soon. Hurry up, I'm going to tell mom that all that money is mine. In a split second, little Dorky forgot all about the matter of telling lies that would grow a long nose. Inside the villa, the two of them, little Miss Doll and Sister Zhou, were studying the pile of little Doll's toys. As for Wang Peng, at this moment, he was squatting on the ground turning his body to draw circles, fixing himself within this range. It was like the circle drawn by the Monkey King in Journey to the West. Wang Peng swore that before Su Chen's personal money was exposed, he would stay inside this circle and not move. At most, he would draw a circle in place to amuse himself. He didn't believe that this could still cause trouble for Su Chen. Mr. Doll, are you sure that all these toys are for 3-year-olds? Why can't I, an adult, solve any of them? Sister Joe looked at the organ box in her hand. She was already broken. I suddenly feel that my husband is quite right. Perhaps my IQ is really inferior to my daughter's. Dull little sister said somewhat speechlessly. That is, when they were all about to give up and prepare for violent demolition, Su Chen came in holding little Dull. P.S. Wang Peng opened the whole Ming lot plot modified a little. Changed to accidentally open. Direct violent demolition seems Wang Peng too, and also rude. Chapter 56, being pitted by her daughter. Accumulated reward of $16 million. Mom, godmother. After Su Chen put little Dull down, the latter rushed towards the two women, calling the two sweetly with her mouth. This caused the two who were on the verge of collapse just a moment ago to instantly recover. Moo-ah, moo-ah. The two kissed little Dull's cheeks left and right. Good daughter ah, quickly tell your mom that I was wrongly accused, and that all this money is actually your petty cash, right? Su Chen saw the opportunity coming and said. The others were also looking at little Dull curiously, wanting to know her answer. There was only one exception, and that was Wang Peng, who was mortared in place drawing circles. He said that he wasn't curious, didn't want to be curious, and didn't dare to be curious. After little Dull heard this, she first glanced at little Miss Dull and Sister Zhou, who were full of anticipation, and then glanced at Su Chen. Su Chen made a gesture, indicating that we can all say yes. Yeah, these are all mine. Su Chen nodded his head in satisfaction beside him. This is his own good daughter. Sure enough, she was favoring herself. They really are yours? Then how did you put them in? And where did you get this kind of gold bar? Little Miss Dull was puzzled. She knew that little Dull had her own little vault, but she hadn't heard of any gold bars. What's so strange about it? It's all given to me by Daddy. Little Dull blinked her big beautiful eyes and said obediently. When was it given to you? Why don't I even know? Dull little sister was confused. It's early, and it's not just these either. I still have them inside my other toys. I'll find them now. After saying this, little Dumbass took the organ box that Dumbass little sister and Sister Joe were working on just now. Caw, caw. Only to see this small organ box and the little nerd under the dialing constantly issued a sound. The last click came out. The organ box was open just like that. Dull little sister and Joe sister, two people studied half a day, did not open the mechanism box. In the hands of the small doll, but a few seconds was opened. Ha ha ha, laugh you. Joe sister and Dull little sister, two adults, research half a day, have not been able to open the thing. By a 3-year-old child to open it. And it looks like it was very easy. I now doubt in my eyes whether Sister Joe and little sister Dull's IQ is 3 years old or not. But didn't you guys notice little Dumbass maneuver? It's really skillful. It seems that this money is really not Chen's private money, but little Dull's small treasury. Little nerd and Sister Joe glanced at each other, and both of them were thinking in their hearts. This person across the street is really shabby, not as good as a child. And the piece of 50 grams of gold bar inside the organ box also attracted the attention of the two once again. There's more. Little nerd hadn't stopped yet, and the corners of Su Chen's mouth on the side had already begun to twitch. What kind of situation was this? Why would little nerd know that there was his own personal money inside, and that he was actually really able to open this organ box, which really surprised Su Chen. Good daughter, continue. Let mommy see how much money you actually have today. Dull little sister said as she slowed down from her shock. And so, the wooden horse that Su Chen had personally made for little Dull was found to be disassembled by little Dull. And in an instant, the wooden horse split in two. Red $100 bills flowed down like a waterfall. A preliminary estimate was that it was at least $100,000. One toy after another was dismantled next. The more Su Chen looked at it, the more he was shocked. It was because the private money hidden inside the little nerd Netflix was actually all found out by little nerd. The point was that there were a few toys that didn't have private money inside them, and little nerd accurately didn't dismantle these toys. Su Chen suddenly felt that the only person in this home who didn't know that she was hiding secret money should be this silly girl, little Miss Dull. The family's heir and daughter little Dull actually always knew. So much? Dull little sister said in surprise as she looked at all this money laid out in front of her. The two of them, she and Sister Zhou, had made a preliminary estimation that just in all this time, little Dull had found out at least $500,000 worth of cash and gold. How did you have so much money for your daughter? Little Miss Dull looked at Su Chen and inquired. These are what I gave my daughter after winning the lottery. Ah, why is there a problem? This is the dowry I've been preparing for my daughter since she was a child. Su Chen said with a strong bottom. No problem. Dull little sister shook her head numbly. Alright, all this money is mine. I'm taking it back to my room. Little nerd smiled and put this money into the basket, and then soldiered on by herself, dragging it towards her room. Just like that, he went. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched, finally realizing what the problem was. This money had actually been pimped away by his own daughter just like that. Sure enough, it's my daughter. This follows me, knows how to pit people, Su Chen muttered in his heart. But isn't this pitting of your father excessive? I haven't pitted my. Never mind, also pitted. Good boy. I thought I lived less than a era is already cruel enough. I did not expect to be told today that my deposit is not as much as a 3-year-old girl under. I don't want to be so cruel. I seriously doubt that Su Chen is not wanting his daughter to get married. That's why he has been preparing strong financial resources for little doll since she was a child. In the future, if anyone can't get such a generous bride price, don't even think about going to little dumbass. Wife, look, now you believe that this money is not private money, right? Su Chen looked at little Miss Doll with a smile, just waiting for the latter to say the words of belief. Sure enough, Doll little sister did not fail Su Chen's expectations. Hubby, I believe you, Doll little sister said seriously. In the next moment, Su Chen's mind resounded with the system's voice. The host's private money was found to be 52,000,000, and received a double rebate of 10,400,000. The host's wife believes that this money is not private money, triggering a blitz reward, gaining another 20 times the rebate, 10,040,000. This reward is released in the form of a lottery ticket, and do erase zero processing, the current accumulation of 60 million rewards, please redeem within 7 days. After hearing this voice, Su Chen became comfortable. Sure enough, as long as one was able to convince dull little sister that these weren't their own personal money, then they would be able to trigger the blast reward. It seemed like he would have to use this trick more often in the future. It might not be impossible to give himself a blitz super advanced technology at some point. Su Chen believed that the system felt capable of this. Only now the most serious problem is not the problem of the storm rebate, but how did the rest of the private money have to be rounded up? It seems to be difficult. Sure enough, the next second dull little sister added, but this is only this part of the money is little doll's. What about the money inside this coffee table? This can't be the dowry for little dumbass, right? It must be private money this time, right? Little dull sister pointed at the coffee table in front of her and said, Su Chen, you guys didn't find the money inside this coffee table either. Not. I'm saying there's no money inside this coffee table. Su Chen reacted to his own wrong words and immediately changed his words, blaming himself. Just now thinking about the system storm rebate thing to go. Isn't it just the organ? I already know. Either you open the organ yourself, or I will have to use violence. Anyway, I cannot open the organ. Can only use violence. Dull little sister said with a puff of air. Su Chen saw this also. No way. Can't really let the dull little sister hands violence demolition it? System, I can't count this outburst as a violation, right? System, not counting. The private money has been discovered. There is no use in dying. It is better to take the initiative to take it out. After getting confirmation, Su Chen then walked towards the coffee table, then gently pressed a drawer pull ring on the side of the coffee table under the watchful eyes of the three people. Ka! The sound rang out. Click click click. Another sound came out. And the three of them were the ones who saw the coffee table in front of them change drastically just like a mechanism in a TV show. What was thought to be solid suddenly opened up, and 4 dark center compartments appeared in front of the dull little sister trio. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What is this? A real organ art? I've only seen this stuff on TV or in movies. I didn't think it really existed in reality. What exactly is Brother Chen's identity? Understand the 5 elements gossip. Can make that inhumane labyrinth even if, and now actually able to make this kind of organs. Is it possible that Brother Chen is crossing over? I can only say that this is probably the difference between an ordinary person and a genius. The shocking display of organ techniques shocked the netizens. And of course, they weren't the only ones. There were also the 3 who were at the scene. His Brother Chen, this is too powerful for you, isn't it? Could this be the legendary manhwa organ technique? Sister Jo asked as she looked at the coffee table in front of her in shock. You really guessed right. This is still the manhwa organ technique, but it's just some of the simplest organ techniques. Su Chen nodded his head and admitted, but dull little sister no longer cared about this. She only cared about the 4 gold bars in the dark compartment. Taking them out and looking at them, each one had the words 09999 500G written on it. That is to say that the coffee table that has been used at home actually has 2 kilograms of gold bars of 10,000 feet of gold hidden inside it. You're really good, dull little sister said as she looked at Su Chen gasping for air. Go on, there are several more inside the living room. This sofa was also made by your own hands in the first place. There are also inside, right? Do you want me to do it myself or? Dull little sister asked. This time Su Chen learned his lesson. Wife, how can I bother you with this kind of thing? I'll do it. Sofa, well, this kind of place I also hide private money. Nothing more than a gap inside the hide or the bottom of the sofa sticky cash. Very good use. Even if the wife cleaning time will not be found. You all cannot, but also I, directly to the back of the sofa at home opened a knife. All the secret money are stuffed in, and then stick with tape. So take with you, but also will not be found. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Big brother is a ruthless not afraid to break the sofa was discovered. Directly by the family tigress shot dead? What are you afraid of? In any case, the private money was found is the same result. Or else are dead. Afraid of a bird. Just when everyone thought that Su Chen would be similar to the way he hid his own secret money. Just when they saw Su Chen crouch down and press the foot of the sofa, a hidden compartment popped out. Inside, it was clearly filled with a piece of gold as well. In this manner, Su Chen took out 4 more pieces of gold from the sofa, all weighing 50 grams as well. Wife, I really don't know if there's anything else. Su Chen pointed at the 8 pieces of gold he had found out in front of him and said. Dull little sister looked at the drawings in her hands, and then looked at the living room. After having the experience of Su Chen finding out all this private money, dull little sister felt that she could do it again, so she walked over to the dining table, and the two of them, along with sister Zhou, went around looking for hidden compartments, exactly like when they were looking for the organs inside a TV show. Very seriously. Ka! The sound of the mechanism rang out. Dull little sister and sister Zhou looked at each other, and the two of them were instantly ecstatic. Ha 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 ha, we finally found our first private money with our own hands. We're finally victorious. The two cheered. Then they took out Su Chen's hidden private money from the hidden compartment of the dining table. But this time it wasn't gold anymore. It was cash. And dull little sister found that this secret compartment was obviously still able to hold quite a bit of private money inside. And there was a pile of cash that should have been $10,000 a pile. But it was only 5,000 or so. Obviously, Su Chen had used the private money hidden here. Good. Su Chen, finally let me find a sum of private money that you usually use. Dull little sister beamed. Su Chen could only show his hands helplessly. Sure enough, after having their own display, the two dull little sisters knew how to find it even if they were no longer stupid. So the 6 locations in the living room that were labeled with red dots were all patronized by dull little sister. Knowing the exact location, and knowing that there was a secret compartment, although it took some time to find the hidden compartments, in the end, the private money in the 6 locations labeled in the living room was found. Although there was no specific inventory, dull little sister knew that this living room had found out at least $1 million of private money. And that was without counting the money inside the little doll toy and the premium price of gold today. When she was looking for private money, the gold was all calculated in accordance with the price of $300, and this is still counted upwards. Yes, successfully found over $1 million of private money by hand. Dumb little sister and sister Zhou both high-fived and congratulated. Alright, we'll pick the bedroom for the next location. But before we do that I think we need to update our equipment before we do that. Dorky little sister said as she looked at herself and sister Zhou with empty hands. What kind of tools do you want to get? Sister Zhou queried. Since my husband likes to hide gold in hidden places like this, then of course I'll have to take out something good like a metal detector. If it's still hidden inside the organ, I'll be able to know where the gold is by induction, and I won't have to look around like a headless fly. Dull little sister said with a smile. I go. Bullfrog, this is on the metal detector? I've already reminded dull little sister that since brother Chen likes to hide gold, a metal detector is the best instrument. It's just that I've already switched to brother Chen's camp. That's why I haven't said anything about it all this time. Ha ha ha, me too. Only it was still thought of by dull little sister. And that can't be helped. I go. Dull chief, out of breath. This kind of method you are able to think out? I thought you IQ. Sister Zhou was so excited that she almost mouthed off. On one side, Su Chen's mouth twitched after hearing this. The instrument he was most afraid of had indeed appeared. Fortunately, he had guarded against this hand when he first hid his private money, and the gold in his home had basically been found out, and the rest was cash. So even if dull little sister had bought a metal detector, it actually didn't help much. P.S. Chapters in 2. Chapter 57, The Detector Arrives, begins an all-round search. In order to be able to get the metal detector as soon as possible, Sister Zhou took the initiative to apply to drive herself to purchase it. Of course, Wang Peng, who was drawing circles in the same spot, naturally became the hard laborer who drove the car. For a while, only dull little sister and Su Chen were left in the living room. Dull little sister just looked at Su Chen, and Su Chen's eyes drifted, just not locking eyes with dull little sister. Hubby, is this really all your private money? Why do I feel like you have more than this private money? Dull little sister inquired as she sat on the sofa. Honey, you're looking down on me too much. Where do I have other money to hide? Just these are all the money from winning the lottery, and now they've all been wiped out by you. How could I possibly have any other private money? Chen made it to the side of the dull little sister, wrapped her thin waist and said tenderly, "On your ability of this private money, I'm beginning to wonder if there is money everywhere in the house. For example, under the feet would not be a floor tile made of gold, right?" Dull little sister looked at her feet and guessed. Chen, when I first bought this house it was renovated by the developer. Do you think I could possibly hide money into this behind your back? Chen said breathlessly. That's not certain, just in case. Anyway, when they come back in a while, I'm going to try to see if there will be gold on these floors and walls and stuff. Dull little sister pinched her small fist and shook it in front of Chen to show her determination. Ouch. I've long been thinking that Chen is able to hide his personal money inside the furniture. So will he also hide his personal money in the floor walls and whatnot? I didn't think that Mr. Dull would be able to think of that as well. Ah. Dumb little sister, do you think you're funny? Why is it that what you can think of, I can't think of? But even if Chen really did hide the gold on the ground or in the walls, the metal detector would be useless, right? After all, no matter whether it's the wall or the ground, it's all reinforced concrete. It's definitely able to detect metal. So how can you tell if it's gold or not? This you do not understand it. Now the metal detector are able to distinguish between non-ferrous metals and ferrous metals, so is not a steel bar at a glance. Sorry, my culture is not high. I want to ask what is non-ferrous metal and what is ferrous metal? Science small expert. Non-ferrous metals in a narrow sense is in addition to iron, manganese, chromium other than the metal collectively, and rebar. This kind of iron alloy is ferrous metal. Want to distinguish is not difficult, so as long as the detection of non-ferrous metals, then basically can be sure that it is Chen hidden private money. Mr. Lee who doesn't hide private money, asterisk 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 asterisk. Can it still be like this? Then wouldn't the gold disguised as dumbbells in my house also be able to be detected? No way. Have to hurry to transfer. My wife has long suspected why I bought dumbbells never used still like a baby, which if you watch the live broadcast, surely will be able to guess. Husband, don't think about it, you've been caught by me. Come home from work and let's have a good chat. Ha ha ha, live catch? This live broadcast is causing a lot of harm. In the living room, dull little sister's rapid reaction is also let Chen look stunned. His own this wife when already have such a reaction? From her own hidden gold in the furniture, she was able to think that it might be hidden in the ground walls, which really gave Chen a surprise. Fortunately, Chen didn't tell a lie. This villa was originally bought after the developer had renovated it, so Chen didn't have the chance to make any big moves at all. The real big moves were outside, and Chen was convinced that dull little sister wouldn't be able to find out. At least Chen felt that the current dull little sister did not have such an IQ. Then of course feel free if you want to find it. Anyway, I'm reminding you, there really are no more gold bars in this house, believe it or not. Chen spread his hands and said helplessly, alas, how come no one believes in telling the truth these days? Chen shook his head inside. Chen, someone, will never hide private money. Dull little sister, my husband definitely doesn't have any secret money. The two are a perfect match. During the waiting process, dull little sister did not obsess over her secret money, but chose to accompany little dull. This was something she still separated clearly. An hour later, after Chen had prepared lunch, Wang Peng and Sister Zhou both returned home. Of course, there was also the metal detector that came back together. After eating lunch, the two of them, dull little sister and Sister Zhou, couldn't wait to start working on the metal detector. The one that Sister Zhou bought back was an arm-length metal detector, not the kind that was very long and needed to be held with both hands. It was also for convenience and had all the features. Oh, this light on the left means that non-ferrous metal is detected, and this light on the right means that ferrous metal is detected. Sister Zhou nodded her head after reading the instructions. Seeing this, dull little sister asked breathlessly, didn't you even ask the store when you bought it? Isn't this brother Chen's cooking delicious? We were in a hurry, so we didn't ask much. Sister Zhou scratched her head somewhat awkwardly and said, dull little sister, forget it, let's try it first to see if it works. Now the last thing in the house is gold. Dull little sister brought a piece and put it under the metal detector. Drip drip drip. Sure enough, just after putting it on, the light on the left side lit up, accompanied by an alarm sound. Good, now check the first location. The ground, said nerdy little sister, and she picked up the metal detector and aimed it at the floor of the living room. DDT. The alarm sounded, and dull little sister's eyes lit up, thinking that she had found Chen's personal money. But after seeing that it was the right side that lit up, dull little sister was deflated, hoping that what was detected was rebar. There was no non-ferrous metal at all. It's okay, take another look at this sofa. Maybe there's still gold. It's just that Chen didn't take it all out. Sister Zhou pointed at the sofa in front of her and said, asking little sister Dull to use the metal detector to test it again. Dull little sister of course did as she was told, but the result disappointed her. The alarm on the left did not go off. This meant that there was no non-ferrous metal in the sofa at all, which meant there was no gold. Forget it, let's just go to the next place to look. Here brother Chen should really be all honest. This man is still very honest on this point. Sister Joe said with a smile. Dull little sister nodded her head. Then there are only two places left now. One is the bedroom, and the other is the study. Then let's find the bedroom first. Just start looking in the room we slept in. Sister Joe said. Good. So the four of them entered the bedroom on the left side of the first floor, where Sister Joe and Wang Peng slept last night. The four people walked into the room. Su Chen stood on one side and watched. Wang Peng also stood on one side squatting and drawing circles. Mr. Dull, come, use the metal detector to look here. Sister Joe came in and then pointed to the closet and said, this look is made of wood. I have reason to suspect that Su Chen has installed some kind of mechanism here as well, and the gold is hidden inside. Good. Dull little sister raised the metal detector and aimed it at the closet. If the closet really had a hidden compartment containing gold, dull little sister believed that the metal detector in her hand would definitely be able to detect it. However, there was no reaction at first, but when dull little sister was about to give up, the metal detector suddenly rang with a drip drip drip. Chapter 58, The Earth Becomes a Circle. Wishing you a long sleep. Got it? Sister Joe asked cheerfully, but her smile disappeared in the next second, because just like just now, it was the right side of the light that was lit up, which meant that what was detected was still ferrous metal, that is, iron, and there were screws where the closet opened and closed, so naturally it would be detected. Mr. Dull, come, try this bed again. Such a big bed. There must be a problem, Sister Joe said as she pointed at the bed unconvincingly. Little Sister Doll also thought so, so she aimed the metal detector at the bed couch in front of her once again. She explored very carefully, taking the detector and moving it from the position at the head of the bed, where the most likely mechanism would be, bit by bit towards the end of the bed, and then walked around the bed again. Alarms did sound in between, but they were all lights coming on the right side. This meant that all that was detected was ferrous metal, and no non-ferrous metal. That's not right. This spot is in the bedroom only. Why would there be none? Dull little sister looked at the red dot labeled on the structure map in her hand in confusion. It was clearly the bedrooms, and there was a red dot in every bedroom. With the previous experience of finding out the private money in the living room, this means that there must be private money in this bedroom. Hubby, it's time for you to make an appearance. Seeing that the action was in trouble again, Sister Joe turned her head to Wang Peng who was drawing circles and said, Wang Peng, aiming. You guys can't even find it like this. How could I possibly know? Don't ask me. I really don't know anything, Wang Peng said bitterly. Even if he was forced to need to speak now, he definitely did not say anything superfluous. Su Chen stood to the side, nodding in his heart. Brother, your awareness is finally up, not saying a single superfluous word. Seeing this, Sister Joe and dull little sister glanced at each other, and both of them didn't know what to do, when it was really a case of not being allowed to enter a mountain of empty treasures. Families, it's time to use your wisdom. The private money is definitely inside this room. It's clearly labeled above the diagram, but it just can't be found. That's hard to do. Dull little sister shouted to the live camera. Dull total not that we do not help you. You say you this metal detector are out. This detection did not find the gold. You think we can build a screen apart from what? We're not Sherlock Holmes. If he were still here, he'd be able to make a good guess. Do not mention Holmes' big brother. His sudden disappearance makes my back cold. If it is because he gave the total of the tips this disappearance, then we support the total of the total. Will not also disappear? Asterisk. So scary? Could it be that Tatsu is the hidden big brother of some dark organization? Holmes' big brother has been done away with? No way. Is watching live broadcasts already this creepy these days? Looking at the audience whose topic was gradually deviating, dull little sister could only helplessly shake her head. As expected, without the big brother, the remaining hilarious netizens weren't very good. Of course, the biggest reason for this was actually the fact that the men who had this detecting ability had all gone to Su Chen's live room to support him. That's why the netizens on dull little sister's side seemed a little worse. Why don't we go look in the next bedroom? Sister Joe proposed. Okay. Seeing that there was no other good way right now, dull little sister could only nod her head in agreement, so the two came to the other bedroom room. The focus was still on the closet, nightstand, and bed, because only these three places were able to install organs. But the two bedrooms downstairs and the four bedrooms on the second floor searched down without any discovery. Dumb little sister looked at the red dot on the drawing, clearly marked the private money in this room. Why can't we find it? Finally, the four came to the last room on the third floor, the master bedroom where dull little sister and Su Chen usually lived. Wait a moment, don't go live first, it's a bit messy. Just after walking into the room, dull little sister realized that the chaotic scene left behind after last night's battle had actually forgotten to clean up today, so she put the live broadcast equipment outside. And Joe's sister, two people will bedroom a good clean up. Only then again live broadcast. This time the bedroom room is obviously much larger. Not only is there a bed, nightstand, closet, and dresser, lazy sofa, balcony outside the sofa. These places in the eyes of the current dull little sister are able to hide private money place. So, Su Chen, as always, stood on the side and watched, and Wang Peng, as always, squatted and drew circles without speaking. Sister Joe and dull little sister. On the other hand, the two of them were like chicken blood, holding the detector to look around, from the head of the bed to the bed, from the bedroom to the balcony, and from the balcony to the restroom. Mr. Dull, look for the water tank. I went to Brother Chen's live room and viewed it for a long time, and I found that some men just hide their private money inside the toilet's water tank. Seeing this pop up, dull little sister's eyes lit up and took the metal detector and placed it on top of the toilet tank. Drip drip drip. Sure enough, this time the alarm went off again, and it was no longer the right light that was on, but the left. Found it! Found it! Finally found it! Ha 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 ha! Dull little sister screamed out in excitement. If there was no more gain, she was going to wonder if the metal detector in her hand was dropped by Wang Peng. Quick! It's really inside the water tank. Su Chen in the bedroom was a little surprised when he heard this. He actually couldn't recall that the toilet bowl in the restroom was still hiding private money. It shouldn't be. This kind of simple maneuver is not my style. Su Chen frowned and was about to go to the bathroom. However, he kicked Wang Peng as he passed by and whispered, "Draw on one side." And this small action was seen by the netizens who had the heart. Wang Peng, who was squatting and drawing circles, sad face, double exclamation mark. What are you? It's too much. Not letting myself make unnecessary movements. Not letting myself say unnecessary words is fine, but now I can't even draw a circle by myself? Wang Peng, can't stand this anger. Thinking of this, Wang Peng gritted his teeth and looked at Su Chen. Then got up and went to the corner of the room to draw a circle. However, what was different this time was that while Wang Peng was drawing, his mouth was still chanting, drawing the ground into a circle, wishing you a long sleep. Seeing this, Su Chen only felt amused, and without much care, he entered the bathroom. As soon as he came in, he saw dull little sister and Joe's sister both started to pound the toilet, and soon opened the toilet tank. Dull little sister hurriedly looked, but found nothing. How come there's nothing? Sister Joe was also puzzled. It's not right. There's clearly an alarm before. Where's the private money? Where's the gold? Dull little sister wondered, looking at the toilet in front of her. Chapter 59, Teenager, you want to steal? Holy, there's no gold inside the tank, but the metal detector detected non-ferrous metals. I thought of a scary possibility. You guys, it's not possible that this whole toilet is made of gold or silver, is it? Asterisk 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 asterisk. It's not, is it? If the poop wears a little bit, doesn't it mean that all the poop that Brother Tatsu takes is worth more than the average poop? Ha 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 ha. There's a picture. Other people's xiang is used as fertilizer, but Tatsu's is used for gold refining. Brother Dai, are you stealing in a group? The kind that can make a family rich? Junior, are you stealing this pile of poop with gold on it? Or this silver stained? Or this stained turd? Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'm eating. Don't talk about such flavorful topics. Holding a cell phone has been there to observe the pop-ups in the live broadcast room. After seeing these pop-ups, Sister Joe also thought of this possibility, so she said to dull little sister, "You used the detector again to try to see if it could have been a mistake just now?" Aha! Dull little sister nodded her head and took the detector and aimed it at the location of the toilet tank again. But what made the two strange was that this time the detector also alarmed. But what lit up was the right side of the light, which meant that what was detected was a ferrous metal, not a non-ferrous metal like gold. The two men were directly confused this time, looking at each other, full of doubts. "What about you try this again?" Sister Joe said as she placed the water tank she had just taken down in front of dull little sister. Dull little sister did as she was told. Drip drip drip. Immediately, the sound of an alarm rang out, and when the two of them looked, they saw that the light on the left side was on. "Honey, what's going on? Now that it's all caught in the act, shouldn't you come out and say something? Save us the trouble of breaking something," dull little sister said as she looked at the tank lid in front of her. If Su Chen didn't tell the truth, dull little sister was ready to smash this water tank lid. There might be gold or something hidden inside, or maybe this entire water tank lid was made of gold is very possible. Su Chen can do all to this point can only be honestly explained. To save another broken toilet tank cover, the final trouble is still their own. In fact, after seeing this tank cover, Su Chen thought about what position the private money is hidden in. It's not the same as what the netizens thought. They thought that the whole toilet was made of gold, but it wasn't. The touch of gold and ceramic is completely different. Dull little sister is stupid. but no matter what, she is also a woman. Her heart is still very delicate. This difference in touch would not be discovered in a short period of time, but it would definitely be discovered over time. After all, when a girl goes to the toilet, she will have intimate contact with the toilet bowl every time. That's why Chen hadn't thought of creating a golden toilet or anything at home in the first place. It would be too easy to be exposed. The netizens in the live broadcast room then saw Chen pick up the tank lid, and then he removed the toilet button on top of the tank lid and handed it to dull little sister. LOL, this is it, and I won't hide it from you. This is made of 24K pure gold. If it wasn't plated with a layer of silver, it would be able to brighten up your eyes. Looking at Chen handing over the two buttons to himself as if he was offering a treasure, dull little sister really wanted to ask what was in Chen's head? If she really wanted to make a golden toilet, dull little sister felt that Chen was magnificent and powerful, but to go through all the trouble to hide so two small pieces of gold? It was estimated to be just 100 or so grams. No? Why did one feel that Chen was magnificent for hiding a lot of private money? Shouldn't one be angry? Dull little sister suddenly realized that her thoughts were actually starting to drift. Looking back, dull little sister suddenly realized that she would actually feel proud of Chen for being very capable of hiding private money? What is this situation? Could it be that I've already begun to accept this man hiding private money? This can't be right. What are you doing? Dull little sister asked as she suddenly looked to one side at Sister Zhou, only to see that Sister Zhou had taken the two removed buttons and rubbed them on one side, wanting to erase the layer of silver on the surface degree. After hearing dull little sister's inquiry, Sister Zhou revealed a smile and said, "Doesn't it say it's made of 24K pure gold? I want to try to see if it can flash my dog. Titanium alloy eyes. Ha 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 ha." Is this Sister Zhou almost admitting that hers are titanium alloy dog eyes? I've never seen anyone talk about themselves like this. Worthy of being Sister Zhou. This is my brother. Many years ago, in order to save me, was pulled to Tea Country to do a small operation. After coming back to become like this. Don't be a fool there. Find out if there are any other places. Dull little sister said breathlessly, but after some searching, there was no other place that could make the left light of the detector light up. This meant that there was no more gold hidden here, but the two men did some math. The most they could find out now was 3 million. Even if the private money Chen had hidden was just the money from winning the lottery in the first place, then there was still like 3 million left undiscovered. The two returned to the bedroom and threw the metal detector directly onto the bed. I thought making money was already tiring enough. I didn't realize that finding money could be so tiring. You have to treat me to a meal after this time. It's exhausting. Sister Zhou muttered. But what about the rest of the private money? Why is it that the inside of the bedroom is clearly marked with red dots, but we didn't find anything? Could it be that the rest is all cash? Is this detector no longer useful? Dull little sister asked with a sigh. Both of them were thinking about what else was left to search. They didn't believe that the only place as big as the bedroom was the toilet's water tank button that was gold and nowhere else. Honey, why don't you give us a hint yet? We really can't find it. Sister Zhou came to Wang Peng and pouted. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. I'm just a big wrong seed. Nothing else. Wang Peng shook his head, definitely not saying anything superfluous. Drawing circles? Drawing circles? You just know to draw circles. What else can you do? What else can you do? Can drawing circles help us find private money? Go to the side. Don't occupy the land. Seeing that she couldn't get any useful clues from Wang Peng, Sister Zhou wasn't polite anymore and directly drove Wang Peng away to the balcony. So angry. Wang Peng looked at Sister Zhou. His heart was so aggravated. He realized that he was really the biggest wrong seed right now. Forget it, Zhou. This last bit of private money is better to rely on ourselves. Wang Peng should have already told us everything he knows. Can't you see that behind this he can only squat on the ground and draw circles? Obviously he doesn't know the location of the rest of the private money either. So don't give him a hard time. Dull little sister persuaded. Oh. Sister Zhou nodded in understanding. Only Wang Peng looked inside with a bitter face, wanting to say I've never helped you guys, okay? I was wrongly accused. Ha 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 ha. Why is it that Wang Peng is not doing anything right now? Yet I still feel like I can find out a little clue from Wang Peng's body? Asterisk. Your thoughts are actually the same as mine. I have also been observing Wang Peng, because I also feel that by staying little sister two people certainly cannot find brother Chen hidden private money. Want to find can only start from Wang Peng's body. But Wang Peng is not doing anything. He just draws circles. He doesn't do anything else. He doesn't even want to say a word. Right? Not willing to do anything. Just draw circles. Is it? What is the intention of this? Looking at the pop-ups in the live broadcast, Sister Zhou and dull little sister both were also helpless. But suddenly, dull little sister's eyes lit up and looked at Sister Zhou as she excitedly inquired. Zhou, just now when we came in, what position was Wang Peng drawing circles in? Chapter 60. Wang Peng, you guys don't say anymore. I already suspect I have a split personality. This sudden questioning put Sister Zhou in a daze. Chen, who looked so confident next to her, was dumbfounded. Wang Peng, who was drawing circles on the balcony, stopped his hand movements instantly. He suddenly had a very bad premonition. What are you asking this for? Does it matter where he draws circles? Anyway, he's just an elm brain that doesn't know anything. At the expense of me being so optimistic about him, Sister Joe crossed her arms and huffed. No, he's not an elm brain. The real elm brain is us. He's been prompting us all along and we actually didn't realize it. Still here blaming him for not prompting. How stupid. Dull little sister retorted excitedly and expressed that she was very optimistic about Wang Peng. Ha? What kind of stuff are you talking about? He doesn't even say more than one word now. What did he remind us of? Sister Joe was puzzled. Tisk, you're stupid. Who said that reminding has to be a mouthful of reminders? Think about it. In the beginning Wang Peng was reminding us with words, but then didn't it turn into hands? He keeps drawing circles now. Isn't that reminding us? And why did he change the place this time? Isn't this reminder obvious enough? Dull little sister said with delight. She truly believed that Wang Peng's heart was on their side, only pretending to be on Su Chen's side on the surface. Sister Joe was first dumbfounded after hearing this, and was also pleasantly surprised afterward. So then, my husband has been helping us all along? It's just that we didn't comprehend it. Definitely. You can totally trust your husband on this. He's definitely better than my husband. Dull little sister nodded her head and said affirmatively. Wang Peng at the balcony had already been dumbfounded by what he heard. He had now begun to wonder if he had a split personality. One personality had helped dull little sister without his complete knowledge. The other personality was his current self, adamantly unwilling to help dull little sister. Could it be that I really have split personalities already? Doesn't that mean I have a mental illness? The more he thought about it, the more wrong he became. Wang Peng covered his head and ran out. He needed to go find Era to fight one-on-one to calm down. Otherwise he would really have a split personality. Hubby, don't be afraid. You're helping us. Don't worry. With us here, Su Chen won't dare to do anything to you. Sister Joe reminded in a loud voice. But this only made Wang Peng even more crazy. Alas, Wang Peng, this person can be a husband. Something he really on. Alas, Wang Peng, this person can't be a friend. Something he really sells. Really a tormented person. On the one hand, to help his wife. On the other hand, not to be seen by the brothers. Not easy. Wang Peng, don't worry. We sisters will remember your credit. The pangolin is nothing more than that, right? Su Chen looked at the back of Wang Peng, who ran out and expressed his helplessness. This time it really wasn't Wang Peng's fault. It was because Wang Peng didn't change his position in the beginning. Rather, it was because after Su Chen realized that the place where Wang Peng drew the circle was the location where he hid his own private money, he was afraid that dull little sister would have some associations if she saw it, so he kicked Wang Peng away. The result, I did not expect just because of their own this careful step, actually let the dull little sister associated with this, not at all like his own stupid daughter-in-law anymore. Then what are you waiting for? What position did my husband stay in just now? On the instrument. Sister Joe waved her hand and said boldly. Just now. Wang Peng was supposed to squat here and draw circles, and then switch to standing here and drawing. Little Sister Dull perfectly restored the position where Wang Peng drew the circle just now. Taking out the metal detector, she started to test it, and as a result, no alarm occurred on the wall. There's nothing there, so it must be here, Sister Joe said as she pointed to the location of the carpet. So dull little sister brought the detector and began to probe the carpet. Su Chen slapped his head, knowing that this time he had really been caught in a net, and it was estimated that the cash in the study was the only thing left that could go undetected. This cash he was still very confident. The dull little sister definitely couldn't discover it. However, the gold will definitely not have a single gram left. DDT. The sound of an alarm rang out, and the two of them took a look and realized that it was the light on the left side that was lit up. Not only that, dull little sister realized that even if the detector moved some distance away the alarm would still sound. That meant there was a lot of gold down there. Ha ha ha, really found it. My husband is too good. Even better than your husband, Sister Joe said proudly with her head held high. Is there a possibility of comparison? What? Did Wang Peng also hide so much personal money? Obviously. It's still my husband who's better, dull little sister said unconvincingly. This. Why did the picture style suddenly change? Wang Peng, Sister Joe, don't slander me. These are all just your fantasies, and I really have nothing to do with them. Ha 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 ha. The desire to survive is full of desire. Ahem. It's better to find the gold here first. What else is there to find? With my husband's greatness, it must be that there's a secret compartment under the carpet. Guessing is able to guess it, dull little sister said proudly with her head held high. Okay, your husband is the best. I just said the wrong thing in a moment of excitement. Okay, hurry up. I can't help but want to see exactly where it's hidden. Sister Joe said helplessly. I didn't expect my own words, but dull little sister took it more seriously. Come on, it's time to place a bet. Guess where Brother Chen set the organ under the first floor? No prizes for guessing. Who says it has to be under the floor? Can't it be somewhere else? That's right, I think it should be a floor tile made of gold, which is worth exactly $3 million. And that's how much of Chen's personal money has been wiped out. Dull little sister couldn't wait to take the carpet away, and then pretended to be very professional pounding on the ground. But after pounding for half a day, she didn't see dull little sister gain anything. Mr. Dull, let's just say, if we don't have that kind of technology, let's use the equipment. This detector is in your hand. You don't have to, but you're messing around there. This will look very dull, eh? Sister Joe looked at dull little sister's pretentious appearance and said in a very speechless manner, Dull little sister, asterisk. He, this is very embarrassing. Originally wanted to pretend to be a little more professional, so that the audience in the live broadcast room feel that they and Su-chan are simply a perfect match. I didn't expect that it would end up being such an awkward scene. Cough, I know. Don't you know that you're on a live broadcast right now? I'm only doing this to mobilize the audience's curiosity. It's all for the sake of the show's effect. Can't you see that they've all started placing their bets? Isn't that right, families? Dull little sister said, smiling at the camera. Not really, don't think we didn't see it when you failed at pretending. That's right, don't try to get us, the audience, to take the fall for everything. After seeing these pop-ups, dull little sister became embarrassed. In order to hide her embarrassment, she hurriedly used the detector again to check that gold was under that one floor tile. Drip drip drip. The alarm still sounded, but the two realized that this time it was the right side that was lit up. What the hell? What about trying this side again? Drip drip. The alarm still sounded, but it was still the lights on the right side that rang. Su-chan really couldn't watch from the side. With the intelligence of these two people, to be able to find out their own personal money, to say that there was no help from the heavens, Su-chan would not believe it. Alright, two stupid cute guys, the gold isn't under the floor at all. The floor isn't made of gold either. The real gold is here. Anyway, it had been discovered, and Su-chan chose to blow himself up. Save the netizens from discovering that he had married a sizable cutie. His own hair little married a second little cute, plus the hair little this big cute, this Nima. Together the four people's IQs were all on their own to hold them together. For this kind of tie combination to be able to find out my private money, it's really a miracle. Su-chan couldn't help but spit out a sentence in his heart, but the movements of his hands didn't stop. When everyone found out about Su-chan's hidden money, they all said, this is really something that only an all-powerful man can do. Chapter 61 Gold Lasso? It's a pretty good disguise. What are you doing with the carpet? Dull little sister inquired when she saw Su-chan pick up the carpet that he had just casually thrown away. Asterisk. Brother Chen, you wouldn't have gotten a gold-woven carpet, right? Then how much money must such a large carpet be worth? It mustn't be a few $1 million? Sister Joe is also a person who has seen the world, has seen the gold drawn into a bracelet. Since the bracelet can be done, then the larger carpet should also be able to do it. Su-chan squinted at Sister Joe, said breathlessly, do you have that thing? Open your mouth on? Sister Joe, see Joe's sister rage. Dull little sister hastily relieved, well, this carpet is certainly no gold. I walk on this every day. Even if it is the gold wire drawing of the feeling of stepping on it is certainly not so comfortable. And again, this is my husband's hand weaving. I'll be next to the watch. How could it be gold? Well, besides, this is the carpet. Often have to wash, and every time is my hand washing. If there really is gold pull this kind of situation, how can I not find? It's not like I'm a little cutie, so it must be somewhere else. Sister Joe's expression got a little richer when she heard this. Knitting by hand again? Was Su-chan all-powerful? Can do everything. Ha 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 ha. I finally know why I'm called Dull Little Sister. I still think it's fine even at this time. Dull Little Sister probably thinks that it's fake that Brother Chen hid his personal money inside the furniture he made earlier. Dull Little Sister, I watched my husband make it with his own hands. It's impossible to hide secret money. Maybe this is love ghosts are obsessed. I understand one thing now. As long as it's made by Tatsu's own hands, needless to say, there's definitely something wrong with it. You know too much. Beware of disappearing into the comments section just like Big Brother Holmes. I'm so scared. I'm only curious about where it's hidden. A soft place like a carpet, not to mention a gold bar. Even if there's a gold thread, it's sure to be found after a long time. However, what made Dull Little Sister speechless was that in the live broadcast screen, Su-chan picked up the carpet. This action made Dull Little Sister begin to wonder if it was really hidden right in the carpet, only to see Su-chan find the right place after groping around the edge of the carpet, and then it was a tug. And Dull Little Sister and Sister Joe were surprised to find that the carpet was like having its lifeblood pinched, and as Su Chen extracted it, a single silk thread was separated. However, Su Chen didn't split the carpet all the way down to a single silk thread, but instead got about 10 as a sample. LOL, every silk thread here is woven from 3 thin threads, and in the center of the package of these thin threads there is a thread made of drawn gold. It's very thin and soft, but you'll be able to see it if you look closely. Su Chen pointed at the pile of threads on the ground and said. After hearing this, dull little sister and sister Joe had both been dumbfounded, completely not expecting to be able to play like this, so they squatted down to verify. Sure enough, they found that a very tiny golden silk thread was coiled by other silk threads, and finally formed a thicker silk thread that was woven into a carpet. This was simply layers upon layers of protection. Gulp! Dull little sister swallowed a mouthful of saliva. She now wanted to take back what she had just said. Dull little sister, I wash it often. Can't I find out if there's gold? I'm not a little cutie. Ha ha ha. Another proof that dull little sister is the size of a cutie. Strange, when was dull little sister a little cutie? This thing needs to be proved? I always thought it was an accepted fact. Taking away the shoots. Brother Tatsu. So when you were making this carpet you thought that the drawn gold would also pinch your feet, and that it would have to be washed often, and that it would definitely be noticed after a long time. So that's why you wrapped a gold silk thread with 3 real silk threads? That way it's hard to feel it no matter the appearance or the feel. Su Chen helplessly spread his hands. What could he say? The truth is this. In order to be able to store it for a long time, he has been worrying about it. I didn't expect that it would have to self-destruct after only a few years. Sister Joe had already closed her mouth in shock. She realized that Su Chen's hiding of private money was no longer just a good idea. This hands-on ability. Who would not call a big brother when they see it? If this didn't have a metal detector, even if one stared at this carpet for a day, one could definitely not see any problems. And most importantly, if this carpet out to sell, the value of the carpet is not only the price of gold and carpet. More is this craft. Think about it. Some of those handmade carpets have been able to sell for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Su Chen, this made with gold thread. We're not bad, even better. That's for sure. And want to use these gold time is also very convenient. As long as draw a line out on the line. Su Chen said proudly with a smile. Oh, after hearing Su Chen's words, dull little sister suddenly came to a realization. I said, why do I feel like the carpet is getting smaller? I thought it was my own illusion, but it turns out it's really getting smaller. Su Chen, you're good. Dull little sister was all laughed out of anger. I'm afraid that the one who was able to hide his private money and still get it so advanced was Su Chen. At least the netizens in the live broadcast room had now exploded. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I was originally thinking of learning the way to hide private money with my exemplary brother Chen, but now how can I learn? Let's not even talk about weaving carpets. Just processing the gold into this would cost a lot of money, right? Don't you see the problem? She found so much private money, and so much of the gold was calculated at more than 200 grams a gram, but she only considered the price of the gold at that time, and never considered the manual labor costs needed to process the gold. Think about it, direct investment in gold bullion have manual fees, and Chen these hidden gold. You think about it, gold tiles, not only to be made into tiles, but also to carve so many patterns, can only be hand carved, and now the gold wire. This processing difficulty is certainly not small. That is, even if you buy jewelry, a gram have to give nearly $100 more handmade fee. Not to mention this kind of special customized, handmade fee will certainly be more expensive is. So think about it, why is it that by now, Chen's money from the lottery has not been found? I now have every reason to suspect that Brother Chen has other private money. I even suspect that Brother Chen has a gold processing workshop of its own, so the processing of these gold is not so expensive. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother, cattle this all thought? But you don't say it out If let the opposite live room people saw, they have to catch Brother Chen again, not let go. 9494. It's time for us men to unite. Actually it's okay. I haven't used much of the gold in here over the years. Just occasionally. Su Chen laughed awkwardly. Occasionally? Suddenly, dull little sister thought of something else. I remembered a more serious problem. Are you not just hiding gold silk threads inside the carpet? There are other places too, right? Dull little sister looked at Su Chen with skeptical eyes. Su Chen. Chapter 62. That's my brother in arms. It has to be doubled. Seeing Su Chen did not say anything, dull little sister continued. There are also curtains, aren't there? Last time I felt that the curtains were not right, and then a comparison found that they were short for a long time. At that time, when I told you, you also said that it was the family's era that broke them, and you cut them off. Now, I'm afraid you wanted to use the money, so you took down the curtains and blamed it on Era, didn't you? I have to beat up Era. Now it seems that it was aggrieved eyes are not pretending. Is really aggrieved It's me who wronged it. Dull little sister looked at Su Chen. her eyes already seeing through everything. She only felt that it was too outrageous, that Su Chen had actually tricked himself so badly. Asterisk. Su Chen cursed in his heart. He knew that the carpet was exposed, so the curtains that used the same trick as this one definitely couldn't be hidden either. Okay, I admit. Indeed, the curtains were also hidden. The shortcut was also made by me, and the dog was also framed by me. But that wasn't for me to use the money. It was for the purpose of weaving a gold bracelet to give to you as a wedding geezer's day gift, Su Chen honestly said. But didn't you say at that time that the gift was something you bought long ago? How did it become something you knitted yourself? Dull little sister was puzzled. This was followed by a sudden realization. Oh well, you, Su Chen, you actually forgot about our wedding anniversary and didn't prepare a gift. So you improvised one, didn't you? Ahem. Su Chen coughed twice, expressing his embarrassment, because dull little sister had really guessed right. Who told you not to let me go out that day? You can't go buy it temporarily, so you'll have to get it locally. Su Chen muttered. Dull little sister sad face. So it's still my fault? I've endured too many things for this family that I shouldn't have to endure at my age. It turns out that the family's hates Tatsu already not for a day or two, and this is doing things that are too much of a dog. Ha ha ha, I thought this live room only has been show love. I did not think there is also this day. Self-explosion on this point. I thought Wang Peng would have been very good. Did not think that Chen is also this excellent. Not ashamed to be the model of my generation. Married man said that although he remembers which day is the anniversary of the wedding, but every year to have a cell phone reminder to be able to do. Otherwise it will also be missed. Who? Dull little sister deep breath. Calm down before this said. So good curtains and carpets for these gold dismantle would be too bad. I will not all dismantle. You directly tell me. In the end, how much gold? Don't blindfolded me, but I will ask for help from the netizens. Asterisk. This is gold and it doesn't feel like it's going to be any less. And this doesn't matter to Mr. Doll. After all, there is a man who hides his private money in tens of millions. How can $1 million or so attract her attention? In fact, I don't want to dismantle it, right? After all, our Chen hard handwoven, and the value of these carpets itself is definitely more expensive than those gold groups are curtains and carpets. Who goes? What? With gold didn't steal. Now you want to steal some curtains with gold? Su Chen understands. Dull little sister, this is also no knitting is not easy. Do not want to find private money in order to find these good things ruined. Since this was the case, Su Chen was also not that person who couldn't afford to play. Straight away, he said, it's probably just 5 or 6 kilograms, and it's worth a couple million or so when I bought it. Good. Then in that case, it's only after you've pretty much found the money from winning the lottery. Then why is there another clue that points to your study? Dull little sister stretched out the drawing in her hand and handed it to Su Chen to question. Now her mind was unprecedentedly flexible. Then how do I know? This map and not I drew. Is Fong Yu drawing? Maybe some place to draw the wrong cannot be guaranteed. Anyway, private money your husband I am no longer. All have been you Annette. Now I am the pocket then the face is still clean. Su Chen turned his hands over his pockets to show that he was really poor now. Dull little sister looked at the drawings in her hands, and then looked at Su Chen. At least for now, the red dots marked on the drawings were not wrong. Humph, I hope you're telling the truth this time, but hopefully you won't be able to find any other private money inside the study. Dull little sister grunted. Su Chen spread his hands. For the private money hidden in the study, Su Chen was still very confident. At least dull little sister had touched it all countless times, but had never found anything wrong with it. Just like this carpet, if it wasn't for the metal detector, dull little sister definitely wouldn't have been able to find it. And what was in the study was cash. The metal detector or whatever was completely useless. Su Chen could put 120 hearts. It was also on the way to the study that Su Chen's mind once again resounded with the system's cold mechanical voice. Private money discovered 4 million. Triggered rebate effect. Gained 12 million. Rebate method. Lottery. Currently has accumulated 72 million rebate. Please host buy lottery tickets as soon as possible. This voice Su Chen was no longer surprised. But this time the system's voice did not end, surprising Su Chen. Currently the only thing left in the villa that the host lives in is the last private money that has not been discovered. Triggering a small not task. Key character, Wang Peng. 1. Take the initiative to inform Wang Peng of the location of the private money, so that he can be exposed, and can obtain a 10% increase in the existing rebate. 2. Lure Wang Peng to unintentionally expose his private money. If successful, you can obtain a 20% increase. 3. Sit back and do nothing. Private money rebate halved. Su Chen. After Su Chen heard the system's mission, he only felt add up. This dog system, was it trying to Wang Peng to death? Now, Wang Peng is blaming himself for not being able to. All suspect that he is not a split personality. look at the appearance just now. Almost crazy, and now actually come to such a task. This is not purely to do things? Want to let Wang Peng crazy on straight say it. System, to Hua people. You do not catch such a strong Hua change a well. I think Shou's sister is good, or my wife is also good. System, the key character of the mission cannot be replaced. Asterisk. Anyway, I can't. That is my hair little, is my hand and foot compatriot. I can't just do it for money on my horse. Before Su Chen could finish his thoughts, he heard the system's voice ring out again. Ding, detecting the host's strong opposition. The second option reward is changed, from a rebate increase of 20% to 100%. Su Chen, more than 70 million Wang Peng, count the brother owes you. Turn around and make it up to you. Treat you to a few more clubs. What could Su Chen do? He also really didn't want to. But who let the system give more? This kind of money for Su Chen, that is to take it for nothing. Not to take it is a fool. The system had sent the money to his mouth, and if he didn't even want it, Su Chen was going to wonder if he had a problem. So, when Su Chen passed through the living room, he looked at Wang Peng who was screaming with Ara in the backyard and shook his head helplessly. Good brother, I've wronged you. Chapter 63, Mr. Wulong, it's your turn to come out of the mountain. You guys go ahead and look for it. I'll come in later. Su Chen said to dull little sister and sister Zhou. Ha, are you so confident this time? Brother Chen? Don't even come to see it? Is it because you think we definitely won't be able to find it? Sister Zhou asked with a smile. Che, that's right, there's no more private money at all. What are you looking for? Su Chen said naturally, looking like a man who didn't have any hidden money. The bottom line was full. I don't believe you anymore. Dull little sister walked into the study with the metal detector after she finished speaking. This time she was prepared to scan all up and down the study. Definitely not the kind of situation in the bedroom where there was obviously gold but not detected. Looking at the back of the two entering the study, Su Chen began to think about how he could get Wang Peng to expose his own personal money. Before I didn't want him to blindly participate when he stood there all able to give me trouble. Now I want him to make trouble. But there's no way. Su Chen cursed unhappily in his heart. The money was not really well hidden. There were no sophisticated organs, nor was there a perfect cover. It was just that because there was something else as a cover. So even though dull little sister had often come into contact with it, she had never given it much thought, aka the perfect lampshade. Suddenly, Su Chen's eyes lit up as he thought of a very good way. Not only could Wang Peng expose this private money, he himself didn't have to directly tell Wang Peng the location of the private money, and he didn't even have to guide him. Su Chen felt that Wang Peng would be able to successfully complete the task. At this time, Su Chen had already seen the 100% increase in rebates beckoning to him. Thinking of this, Su Chen came to the backyard. You stupid dog, can't afford to play? Can you? Say goodbye to whoever snatches it. Why are you still moving your mouth to bite? As soon as he came in, Su Chen heard Wang Peng's angry voice. Then he saw Wang Peng holding Era's favorite toy in his hand and holding it up high, and at his feet, Era looked at his toy with eyes full of anger and unwillingness, biting Wang Peng's pants leg and wouldn't let go. Even though his entire body was being dragged, he did not let go. Hiss. Suddenly, the sound of cloth breaking rang out. Wang Peng's mouth twitched and looked down at his designer pants. At this time, the right leg of the pants had been torn to shreds. You stinking dog! You shut up and bite. Wang Peng was furious. I didn't expect that bullying a dog didn't work, but instead, he let the dog bully him. Su Chen, who saw this scene, shook his head helplessly. This too should live with his own era. After all, there is a common language. The twos are all even. Mr. Wulong, stop playing with the dog. I have something important here to ask for your help. In the end, Su Chen still came to Wang Peng to address Mr. Wulong. Wang Peng also saw Su Chen come over. Just that he felt that he was a bit unable to face Su Chen right now, so he didn't greet him. But as soon as he heard the name Mr. Crouching Dragon, his eyes lit up. All addressed himself this way. Then it seemed that Su Chen still recognized himself. Good brother. I didn't expect even after I made so many mistakes, you still think I'm Wulong. It's too touching to me. Say it, as long as it's not to help you cover your private money. Do whatever you want. Wang Peng said resolutely. Just this image of him now. 2 pants legs, the right side has been shredded to the position of the knee, turning into a 5/4 pants. Only this 5/4 pants was only half, because the left one was still intact. Wulong don't listen to those spammers on the network blindly a few words. I absolutely believe in your ability. They all think you are here to mess up. But brother no, this is your level. Su Chen patted Wang Peng's shoulder and kindly comforted him. Wang Peng, this consoling, might as well scold me fiercely. So you still want me to help you cover your private money? Wang Peng asked bitterly. Last time, definitely the last time. This is the last private money that brother hid at home. Or cash. This is if it is found out. Su Chen sighed and shook his head, looking like this money was very important. But, I mess things up every time. Now I don't even dare to stay with them, for fear that if I move my finger they will be able to find out the private money in the direction my finger is pointing, and end up saying that I reminded them. Wang Peng said with a stifled face. Su Chen. Wang Peng saw Su Chen did not respond, and whispered, I tell you, I now suspect that I have a split personality, and am testing that your stupid dog. Su Chen. Look. This group of netizens, they all played Wang Peng badly. Do you want to forget about it yourself? No way. Alas, brother, endure again. A lifetime will soon pass. Su Chen thought silently in his heart, but on his hand, he patted Wang Peng's shoulder, and said with a serious certainty, Peng, believe me, you definitely don't have a split personality. Why? You also studied medicine? When did that happen? How come I don't know? Wang Peng looked at Su Chen with a puzzled expression. Although I didn't study medicine, but at least I know that heartless people shouldn't be able to get a disease like mental illness, and people who don't have enough IQ shouldn't have split personalities, or else if they already had a low IQ, and then split it in half, wouldn't they become retarded children? As it happens, you account for both of these categories. Looking at Su Chen's serious nonsense, Wang Peng blinked. Hiss, although I always feel that there's something wrong. TSK, but I can't find anything wrong with it for a while. Cough. Su Chen was almost amused by Wang Peng's serious acceptance of this, but luckily held back. Worthy of being Mr. Wolon. I talk nonsense in a serious manner. You take it seriously in a serious manner. Pa. Su Chen forcefully patted Wang Peng's shoulder, and said with firm eyes, Don't worry, before you made a mistake all because you don't know the location of my private money. This time, I will tell you the location of my private money, so that you won't have an accident. Really? Wang Peng was pleasantly surprised. Su Chen finally believed in his own ability and was willing to tell himself the location of his private money. It was not in vain that he had been so dedicated to helping Su Chen, although the result was a little bit of a mouthful, but at least Su Chen had seen his sincerity. Brothers working together, their profits will break the gold. I believe in your ability. Good. Brothers united, their profits break the gold. After the two of them high-fived, Wang Peng suddenly felt that his heart was all healed and his body was instantly filled with strength. At this moment, he only had one idea. To defend this last private money of Su Chen. Quickly say, where is the private money hidden? I am also very curious. Next time I go home I will also hide a little. Wang Peng looked at Su Chen with a smile and inquired. The money is right behind the righteousness that hangs in the study. You just need to not let them move this post. Su Chen said with a smile. The real private money was of course not here. After all, the system's mission was not able to let Wang Peng know the location of the private money, so Su Chen just made up a location. In order to make Wang Peng convinced that the private money was in the location he said, and left the rest to Wang Peng. Su Chen believed that Wang Peng definitely had this ability to screw everything up. His own hairdresser? He still understood. Oh awesome. You couldn't have made a hole in the wall, right? Or did you make a mechanism? Teach me, I want to learn too. Wang Peng's eyes opened wide, glowing as he looked at Su Chen. Next time I will definitely teach you. Now go and stop the two of them. Time waits for no one. Su Chen excused himself. Tisk, don't worry, since they all already know where the private money is, it's impossible for them to find it. This time, I'll let you see what true ability is. Definitely lull them into a limp and protect your secret money safely. Wang Peng said confidently, but just turned his head, and then turned back to rub his hands to Su Chen said, that, if I help you cover the private money, the previous mistakes cannot be written off? By the way, please invite me to relax and unwind? Looking at Wang Peng who had a cheap smile on his face, Su Chen wanted to get on his feet, but in the end, he kept his smile and nodded his head. Don't worry, the benefits won't be less for you. When the time comes, I'll get you a Heavenly Palace Diamond VIP card. Done. Wang Peng laughed loudly, dashingly turned his head. Then, was Era tripped a dog. Woof woof woof. Fight me? Let's see if I eat you. Su Chen, double exclamation mark. What are you? P.S. Headache all day? Really cannot code. Today we'll update a chapter, 3,000 words. Chapter 64, Wang Peng, I'm showing my cards, I'm the panda in armor. Su Chen waited for Wang Peng to enter the study before he went in. As soon as he entered the study, he heard Sister Zhou's worshipful voice and Wang Peng's pretentious voice. Hubby, have you finally figured it out and are willing to keep coming to help us? Sister Zhou had just watched Wang Peng leave quite painfully, but she didn't expect that there would be nothing at all now, and actually took the initiative to come to the study to say that she wanted to help find private money. Wang Peng saw his wife's rare worshipful eyes, and immediately became powerful. His head dashingly fiddled with his bangs, which said proudly, I show my cards, Everything just now was me pretending to guide you guys to find the private money. The dull little sister on the side looked at the pretentious Wang Peng somewhat speechless. To say that Wang Peng did not run out like crazy, dull little sister still believed Wang Peng these words. But unfortunately, Wang Peng ran out and still ran like crazy. Then what did you just run? Found the private money. You should also be happy. But look at your appearance is not at all like happy appearance. Dull little sister asked with a smile. Wang Peng, that. The reason why I ran away was because I felt that Su Chen was my hairy little boy, and I felt guilty for exposing his crime, so that's why I needed to go to Era to fight and calm down. But now it's okay, I've figured it out. What Wang someone, am most displeased with in my life is people who cheat on their wives. Even if Su Chen is my brother, I can't tolerate him acting so recklessly. If you don't say that men love to pretend. Wang Peng directly took Sister Zhou down with this. The admiration in his eyes had never been seen before. Not to mention Sister Zhou. The female netizens in the live broadcast room looked at Wang Peng at this moment and felt that his body was glowing. The things before you guys always say that my husband is unintentionally exposed Su Chen private money, not sincerely want to help us find private money. I speak for my husband, you still do not believe. Now believe it? My husband has always been toward us, Sister Zhou said proudly to the live camera. Wang Peng, I hate people who cheat on their wives. Except myself. Sister Zhou, did you forget that your husband actually hid his personal money as well? It's just that you've discovered it. No, not necessarily all of it. After all, this is all hair little. Can not learn something useful from Brother Chen? Let's not talk about anything else. Wang Peng has really contributed a lot to this operation to find private money. But I just want to ask, is this kind of ripped style of dressing popular nowadays? Ha 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 ha. What ripped style? This is clearly the Syria L sub-war damage wind. Looks like the battle with Era was not won. Sister Zhou also noticed Wang Peng's torn pants. But so what? Although it looked like a battle-damaged wind, the current Wang Peng was shining in her eyes, and these appearances were negligible. Cough. Su Chen stood outside the door and really couldn't listen anymore. Wang Peng really was, whenever he seized an opportunity, he wanted to put on a show at all times. Hurry up and start looking. There's just one last private place left, so don't delay. Wang Peng said and took the metal detector in dull little sister's hand, and said to dull little sister with a smile, I'll do this kind of rough work. This performance made both dull little sister and Sister Zhou laugh. When it really is a good comrade. This is a good comrade. This hair little can't be virgin. Brother Chen, why don't we change it? I feel that I am suitable to be Brother Chen's hair little. Absolutely will not expose the private money kind of. Wang Peng, losing us men still always believe that you are innocent. I did not expect so soon to reveal the licking dog nature. After all, it is our mistake to pay. At this moment, Wang Peng's popularity was polarized on the internet. Women feel that Wang Peng is a good comrade. The men all think that Wang Peng can't get along with this person, and must be buried alive on the spot. However, these comments do not matter to Wang Peng right now. Perhaps when things are over, Wang Peng will be very willing to get to know these women better. Of course, that is behind Sister Zhou's back. Sister-in-law, I tell you, on the point of metal detection, you all can't, or have to look at me. I'm absolutely professional. A crack in the ground will not let go of the kind. As long as Chen dare to hide a gram of gold, are able to be detected by me. Wang Peng tested the door of the study while selling himself. Hubby is so fine, he won't even let go of the door cracks. We didn't detect this place just now. Sister Zhou clapped her hands. Blah blah blah, what nonsense are you saying? When was your husband me fine? Wang Peng was very concerned about Sister Zhou saying that he was fine. He had only just regained his 18 years of age. Okay, how can he be thin? That's short and thin. Scram. What I'm saying is that your heart is really thin. This Thai road was able to drive. And Sister Zhou raised her hand to slap the back of Wang Peng's head. DDT. At this time, the alarm sounded. Dull little sister too is excited. But is holding the detector. Wang Peng almost did not directly throw the detector. Fortunately, at the critical moment, he remembered what Su Chen said. What is hidden here is cash. There is no more gold. So stabilized. The final result is also the same. The detection is nothing more than the screws on the door. These are containing a lot of iron, so it will set off the detector's alarm. But it's all the right side of the light that comes on. All that was detected was ferrous metal. This made both dull little sister and Sister Zhou disappointed. Originally thought that after Wang Peng took the initiative to help, he would be able to easily find Su Chen's personal money. But he didn't expect it to still be so tough. Wang Peng also had his own little mind. As soon as he came in just now, he noticed the pair of words behind the bookcase. Righteousness. In his heart, he thought that should be the location where Su Chen hid his secret money. So even though he knew that Su Chen was hiding cash, when Wang Peng used the metal detector, he still didn't lean that way. he just detected around the bookcase, and didn't even detect the other words and paintings hanging around. Wang Peng is afraid to let dull little sister they cause associations, so simply directly omitted. This little thought was unknown to others, but Su Chen saw it in his eyes. It's half done. Su Chen lightly laughed in his heart. Wang Peng, this big cutie really didn't let himself down, and his play was still this stable. Come, husband, check this. This safe, I have long felt that there is a problem. Who would put such an exquisite one in the study? Isn't it always placed in the bedroom? Sister Zhou saw that Wang Peng had no results after half a day of probing, and finally guided Wang Peng to probe a safe placed in the corner. It looks very delicate, and it is very suitable for hiding private money at a glance. But before Wang Peng's metal detector could be placed on it, little sister Doll stopped him. Chapter 65, The Shocking Locker. Wang Peng looked at the dull little sister who appeared in front of him with a puzzled face. Sister-in-law, what are you doing? After dull little sister blocked Wang Peng, she then said, this doesn't need a metal detector because there is definitely no private money in here. Looking at dull little sister's certainty, everyone was puzzled. What is this situation? Chief Doll is being nymphomaniacal again? IQ dropped to 0 again? What do you mean? IQ has dropped to 0 again? When has my IQ ever been above 0? Funny. Chief Dumbass is always so confident and ends up getting punched in the face again. I feel her face for her. Hey, don't you guys think about why Doll always thinks that there must be no private money in this? Dumbass, what are you doing? This entire study has been searched pretty much. Just this safe is the most suspicious. Why don't you look? Sister Zhou asked suspiciously. I know the password of this safe. Also know what is loaded inside. That's why I said there is no need to check. Have time to look at this safe. Might as well overlook at these walls. Maybe behind which position on this wall is the organ, which contains private money. Dull little sister said with a smile and shook her head, also casually pointing at the surrounding walls. Sister Zhou was fine with hearing this, since dull little sister dared to be so sure. It was thought that there really wasn't any problem, but Wang Peng did not do it, because just now, the direction the dull little sister pointed to was the direction of the calligraphy of righteousness. He thought the dull little sister had discovered something. Then he looked at Su Chen. The whole time he was acting as if he was not concerned about anything. Wang Peng's sense of responsibility instantly exploded. Even at this time, Su Chen still believed in himself so much. Then he must not let Su Chen down. He must guard the last of his good brother's personal money. Definitely can't let dull little sister check out the surrounding walls. Thinking of this, Wang Peng came up with an excellent solution. Divert attention. It would be fine to make everyone's attention hit on top of the safe that couldn't possibly have the personal money. So without saying a word, Wang Peng took the detector and aimed it at the safe and scanned it. Drip drip drip. Sure enough, the alarm sounded. Wang Peng smiled and said, there's really nothing yet. Again. But only halfway through his words did he realize that this time the detector lit up the left side. This meant that a non-ferrous metal had been detected. Wouldn't that mean that one had actually detected gold? Asterisk. What the hell? Wang Peng screamed in his heart that it was not good. Turning his head, he looked at Su Chen with a shocked expression. Brother, didn't you say there was no gold? What's the situation now? You're going to mess with me? Wang Peng's beliefs collapsed a little, as he felt as if he had unintentionally gotten into trouble again. Finding out Su Chen's personal money. There's gold? I'll go. Isn't this it? Silly fool, is this what you said you knew everything? Sister Zhou was also shocked to find this out. Ha, always like this with dumbass. 1 second you're saying it in a serious manner, and the next second you're being punched in the face. Why don't we call it dumb and dorky? Just this has been fooled countless times. Still so naive. The face hit comes too fast. There is indeed gold in it, but it's not the kind you guys are thinking of. TSK, how can I tell you guys? Anyway, it's not Su Chen's personal money, right? Dull little sister said helplessly. Then what's in here? Making it so secretive. It can't be a little secret between a couple, right? Ha, I like this one. I want to see it. Sister Zhou was definitely watching the fun. Coming in front of the safe, she wanted to see what was inside. Mr. Dull, hurry up. Let's see what's inside. Of course, if it's something that can't be disclosed, it's okay for me to look at it alone. The netizens in the live broadcast room don't need to see it. Sister Zhou said impatiently. Dull little sister. She didn't open the safe the first time, but looked at Su Chen, asking for Su Chen's opinion, because what was inside was the most important thing in Su Chen's life. Seeing dull little sister's inquiring and expectant eyes, Su Chen knew that this little ninny also wanted to show off in front of the netizens. As it happens, this step is actually what Su Chen wants, because the secret money is really hidden inside this safe. It was just that the usual dull little sister had never noticed it. Even this time, He believed the dull little sister still couldn't notice it. Or maybe it was because the things inside the safe were too shocking that dull little sister didn't have the heart to observe other things. But it didn't matter. With Mr. Crouching Dragon around, Chen believed that the former would be able to complete the task perfectly. So Chen smiled at dull little sister and nodded his head. Seeing that Chen had agreed, dull little sister instantly beamed with joy. This kind of prideful thing was finally able to be flaunted in front of so many people. Dull little sister felt that her moment of glory was about to come. So she came to the safe, and couldn't wait to enter the password to open the safe. The safe is very large, nearly a meter high. The thickness is also thicker than the usual safe to some. When dumb little sister opened the safe, what met her eyes was not gold, but a wooden box. This made the expectant Sister Joe and Wang Peng look dumbfounded. Isn't what was detected a non-ferrous metal? Even if it's not gold, then at least it should be silver or something, right? Sister Joe asked with a deflated mouth. What's your hurry? The detected non-ferrous metals are inside these boxes. Saying that, dull little sister took out a wooden box from inside the safe, and placed it on top of the safe in a very precious manner. This time there was no need for dull little sister to elaborate. The two Zhou sisters as well as the netizens who had a clear look at the box knew what it was, and they all understood why dull little sister would place such importance on it. The wooden box was red, and there was a striking 5-pointed star on the outside of the box, and at the bottom 2 lines of small letters labeled, Third-Class Merit Medal, Huaxia Army. The words weren't too big, but every netizen could read them clearly. Sure enough, when dull little sister opened the wooden box, there was a military merit badge with a red 5-pointed star quietly placed inside. Gulp! The sound of Sister Joe swallowing her saliva rang out. She was shocked. Of course it wasn't just because of this third-class merit badge in front of her. She knew that Chen had been in the military, and she had also heard dull little sister once proudly mention that Chen was someone who had made meritorious achievements. So she wasn't surprised at all that Chen had a third-class military medal. But this, wasn't it a bit too outrageous? A whole safe full of these red wooden boxes, one stacked on top of the other. Initially looking at it, there were at least more than 20 boxes as well. Doesn't this mean that Chen has made dozens of credits? So it turned out that the big brother had been hiding by his side all along? On the contrary, Wang Peng's surprise was less, because he knew something. This was all exchanged for Chen's own life. Chapter 66 Tribute. Holy, these boxes can't be full of military medals inside, right? Sister Joe asked in shock as she pointed at the red boxes inside the safe. She had never seen so many military medals in her life. What else? I've told you all that it's not any private money in here, and you still don't believe me. Dull little sister feigned anger and said. In reality, she was extremely happy inside at this time. This is the strongest flaunting husband. What can other people flaunt their husbands? What's the use of showing off cars and watches and houses? Can it be compared to this one of their own? No wonder. I said, how come you don't have something like a safe in your bedroom? Why did you get one in your study? It turns out that there is something more important than a family possession. Sister Joe was really shocked. Of course, equally shocked are the netizens in the live broadcast room. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Brother Chen, this is a hidden big brother. This military badge. Just give me one. It's enough for me to honor my ancestors. Other people's military medals are by the block. Brother Chen, this is by the cabinet? It's a cabinet? Mr. Dull, show us what kind of medals are these. In this day and age, to be so young and still get so many military medals is simply refreshing, isn't it? 9,494. I just want to know. There's not a first-class medal in here, is there? First class? I don't even dare to think of a first class in this era, let alone a living first class. Stop it, don't be ridiculous. If there's a first-class medal, it can't be exposed, can it? It's supposed to be a secret. Who said that? The secret of the merit is that in the past, and only under special circumstances, but now our country has become strong, where there is still a need to keep secret the first-class merit? As long as you don't talk about the specific incident, the first-class medal you can show how you want to show. No one will stop you. There will only be people who envy you. Who would dare to make things not? Oh so no wonder Brother Chen is watching from the side. Do not stop it, so it is possible to show. Dull little sister see netizens discussing fiercely. All want to see somewhat military medals. Since this is the case, dull little sister also do not hide. Anyway, military medals and not in the army secrecy regulations inside. So again with Chen's consent. Stay little sister carefully will be inside the safe box out one by one gently placed in front of the ground. As for the certificate of these military medals, Stay little sister did not take out together, but in the safe well placed. Dull little sister's prudent attention to the netizens is also witnessed. When the box is placed open, everyone will be able to clearly see the box above the printed text, largely the same, but a word difference. The meaning of the two military medals is completely different. TSK, TSK, TSK too scary, right? A third-class merit badge is fine. After all, if you don't make any mistakes in the army and seize the opportunity, you'll be able to get a third-class merit badge. But what's the deal with 16 of them? Even if it's easy to get a third-class merit medal, it's not that easy to get one. But before the netizens could recover their shocked jaws, the 6 red boxes the dull little sister took out once again shocked them. 6. All second-class merit medals. If a third-class merit had a chance of being awarded as long as one didn't make any mistakes, then a second-class merit medal would be much harder to obtain. It required an individual to have excellent enough achievements while in the army without making mistakes, and those who were able to get it were bound to be the talents of the army. And Chen, who was able to get 6 of them at the same time, was bound to be a cutting-edge talent. Of course, this wasn't what shocked them the most, but after these 6 second-class merit medals appeared, a box the dull little sister took out completely blew up the netizens. First-class merit medals, Chinese Army. When they saw these 2 lines, the pop-ups in the live broadcast stopped for an instant, and then the live broadcast directly exploded. It was so densely packed that it wasn't even possible to read a complete pop-up screen before a new one completely covered it up. My mom? What is this? Showing me a sci-fi movie? A living first class? Is that so scary? If the previous third-class merit was winning by volume and the second-class merit was suppressing the entire field, then this first-class merit is crushing the entire field. Curious, although I've always known that first-class merit is difficult, I still don't know exactly how difficult it is. How hard is it? Let me a veteran to tell you. The way to get a first-class merit is actually quite a lot. A total of 33, but each one is as difficult as heaven. Take the present era. A live first-class merit. That the whole army sex competition to get first place will be able to get a first-class merit. By the way, the whole army is only a few million people. Asterisk. The first time I saw you, I was in the middle of the night. And I was in the middle of the night. My goodness. One of the millions. The last time I was this prominent was a sperm. Ha 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 ha. Who isn't? We're all the ones who came out of the hundreds of millions. Then Brother Tatsu is not one of the millions of billions? So Brother Chen is the first in the whole military region? What kind of concept is that? Why was he discharged? It is only possible. There are other opportunities for first-class merit, just rarely reported. As for the degree of difficulty, you just need to remember a sentence. No will not die. On the indeed will not die. Third-class merit. No will die. Not afraid of death on. The result is that you're great. A part of a complete back. Second-class merit. No will die. On the wounded. First-class merit. Died. Posthumously awarded first-class merit. Of course this cannot be a comprehensive generalization, or need to be based on the degree of difficulty of the matter. So this is why the living first-class merit is rare. There are 2 more boxes inside that safe. It couldn't still be a first-class merit medal, could it? No way. Who could be that powerful? If you really want to be that powerful, Brother Chen should be a big officer in the army right now anyways. Who would be willing to retire from the army? But just as the netizens were discussing heatedly, dull little sister took out the last 2 red wooden boxes from the safe and placed them on the ground. There was a true silence at this moment, and the pop-ups in the live broadcast room stopped for a long time. Everyone was in the midst of shock. They had never seen such a shocking scene before, and they didn't know what to say for a while. The netizens who were watching the live broadcast, at this time, their minds couldn't help but conjure up a picture. A man in a broken dyed red uniform braving the rain of bullets to complete his mission. They couldn't think of what the mission would be, and they didn't know how the real scene would be. Because of the guardianship of their ancestors, those present had never personally experienced this kind of cruelty, and everything in their minds was just a vague scene and their own fantasies of danger. Perhaps the picture in everyone's imagination was different, but the only constant was the main character Chen and the danger that could be sacrificed at any time. And this was quiet until a netizen sent a pop-up screen. Tribute. Chapter 67, Is Chen's body okay? The appearance of this pop-up screen was immediately followed by countless identical pop-up screens in the live broadcast room. Hundreds of thousands or even millions of netizens actually sent out homage to this pop-up at this moment in unison. This was definitely the most unified individual live broadcasting room pop-ups ever. No need for anyone to call out or say anything. Everything was the voice of the heart. Looking at these pop-ups, the one who was most proud was dull little sister, and the one who was most pleased was Chen. The only person in the room was Wang Ping, who came to Chen's side, his palm resting on Chen's shoulder, and the 2 of them looked at each other and smiled. The netizens who had paid their respects were also finally unable to hold back and began to speak to express their shock and curiosity. Few, although nothing was said, and I didn't hear anything, but I don't know why. There was just that one voice in my head, and I couldn't help the tears from flowing. This is no longer something that can be explained by a sci-fi movie. What I'm being shown here is simply a metaphysical movie, okay? 3 times a first-class merit? And still alive and so young? You can't call me a brother anymore. You have to call me a god. I thought hiding money was a model for my generation. But I didn't realize there's something more ruthless. One first-class merit is equivalent to a walk on the edge of death. And Su Shen's 3, isn't that 3 walks in front of the King of Hell? Perhaps when Su Shen appeared in front of the King of Hell, the King of Hell didn't dare to accept it when he saw the red color on Su Shen's back. What I'm most curious about now is why Su Shen, who won so many great feats at such a young age, was discharged from the army so early? I can't figure it out at all. Isn't it easy to guess? It's an absolute miracle that a person who has won 3 first-class honors is alive, and it's absolutely impossible to say that he's not injured. Injury and illness retirement, that is the treatment of the general situation of the military. But Su Shen such, even if the injury and illness, as long as still be able to live a normal life, that stays in the army. In the future is definitely the military side of the big brother. In the face of this question with the highest call, dull little sister then answered for Su Chen, because she once asked Su Chen the same question, and the answer she got was, "My husband said that he is just a big-head soldier, not suitable to be any officer." Since there is no way to be a big-head soldier anymore, then don't waste the position of an officer, dull little sister said, still proud. And the group of netizens listening were able to understand the meaning of these words. How could a person who had won 3 first-class honors be just a big-headed soldier? It was just that Su Chen himself felt unsuitable to be an officer, so he chose to be discharged from the army instead of relying on his military achievements to become a generation of military bigwigs. After the incident, Su Chen had to go away and hide his achievements and fame. Perhaps that's what Su Chen is like. Then I would like to ask, is Su Chen's body okay now? A simple question from a netizen instantly broke everyone's defenses. When everyone's first thought was to care about how this miracle was created and why this miracle chose to retire, there was this one person who cared about the person who created the miracle. Everyone actually cared. It was just that the first thing everyone was more likely to notice was the splendor rather than the bloody price behind the splendor. Don't worry, my buddy is fine now. He can eat, drink and sleep, and his fighting ability is even more explosive. It's not a problem to beat 10 of me. Don't call me God, call me brother. Of course, if you guys are willing to call me Brother Wang, I can give you some exclusive news, Wang Peng said with a smile after seeing this pop up. Only the attentive Su Chen noticed the mist in his eyes. Thinking back to that year, as the netizens said, Su Chen was bound to be a big shot in the military in the future as long as he was willing to stay in the army. It was just that after Su Chen learned that he could no longer perform missions, he decisively chose to retire from the army. At that time he did not have a system from the Ghost Gate every time to rely on themselves and their brothers. Now with the system, all of Su Chen's dark wounds have also been cured, and his body is also stronger. There just wasn't much danger for himself to risk. That's good. It's the best result. Alright, after looking too, now I believe that there is no private money inside this safe, right? The reason why the light on the left side of the detector is on, that's because these military metals have brass, silver, gold and these non-ferrous metals. As dull little sister said that, she was ready to stow away all the military metals. Also said to Wang Peng, I see this next to a few paintings are quite suspicious. Take a closer look. Maybe the frame or something is made of gold. Now I'm very sensitive to these things that can be made of gold. Asterisk 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 asterisk. 1 second I was still hot-blooded and touched. The next second stay always directly give me a scoop of cold water. Wow cool wow cool. Within a short period of time, the total dork looking for private money has found out the experience. See what can be associated with gold. It seems that Chen brother later still want to hide private money. If the gold this trick will not work Hearing that the dull little sister was actually skeptical of these paintings and calligraphy, Wang Peng, who was originally quite calm, was not calm. He was aware that the last of his private money was behind the paintings, and he absolutely could not let dull little sister check here. He looked at Su Chen and saw Su Chen's encouraging look. Immediately, Wang Peng began to turn his little brain. Since Su Chen had said that what was hidden was cash, it should be no problem for him to scan it with a metal detector. So Wang Peng pretended to quickly probe between a few paintings and calligraphy. Although I know it is cash, but Wang Peng in the detection of righteousness of this painting, that is a careful. Do not dare to lean too close, for fear that Su Chen produced what organs used in the metal was their own to find out to make a mess on the bad. Fortunately, in the end, nothing happened. Wang Peng said with a smile to stay little sister, I have said, on the back of these paintings and calligraphy is certainly not estimated to hide here and the private money should be spent is. Dull little sister, who was still storing the military metals, heard Wang Peng say so, and also believed a few points. After all, Wang Peng's ability to find private money was something they all witnessed. If you want to say so, it's really possible. Dull little sister's hand movement stopped and said after thinking for a while. Wang Peng's heart was so happy when he heard this. The task that Su Chen had given himself looked like it would be able to be completed perfectly, but Su Chen on the side could not be happy. If the little sister really believed Wang Peng's words, Wouldn't her own reward go down the drain? Fortunately, dull little sister then said, but even if all the private money is spent, then we should always find a location to hide the private money, right? Upon hearing this, Wang Peng tensed up again, while Su Chen looked at Wang Peng and made eyes. Good brother, the time has come for you to play. Hurry up and follow my idea and tell me the location of the private money. Wang Peng nodded slightly after seeing this wink, indicating that he received the signal. Good brother, don't worry, since I already know that the secret stash is behind the calligraphy and painting, it definitely won't be exposed. Let's see how I'll interfere with them by babbling nonsense. And so, Chai such a big study. Wanna hide some private money if the location must be a lot of but what place to hide private money is not as convenient as the safe to hide private money to the safe I see this safe is quite strange, look also quite high but how to put more than 20 military medals boxes and certificates on the occupy a large portion of the space. It feels that at least half of the space of this safe, it feels like at least half of the space in this safe has disappeared out of thin air, and it can't be loaded at all. Maybe the private money is in this safe. Wang Peng said casually. He thought that he had chosen the most unlikely place for his personal money to exist and said so, while Su Chen on the side looked at Wang Peng's heart had already burst into smiles, worthy of being their own hair little. This mind, indeed then dull little sister smart a lot of it. Just a few casual eyes will be able to see that the safe is not right too. Su Chen feels that 72 million plus 72 million has been beckoning to himself. Chapter 68, The Revenge of the Teacher of the Academy of Fine Arts. When dull little sister heard Wang Peng's words, her hand with the box paused for a moment, then curiously surveyed the safe in front of her. Strange? Is this safe strange? Why don't I have this feeling myself? Could it be that the safes in other people's homes aren't like this? Dull little sister was puzzled in her heart. From time to time, she would take out the military medals here and there to admire them, but she had never suspected that there was anything wrong with the safe in front of her. Even after knowing that Su Chen was hiding private money, she had never thought that there was anything wrong with it. Stop it! What can be so strange about this safe? You'd better care more about caring about the rest of the perimeter. For example, that pair of righteous words behind you. Don't they all play like that in the movies? It's possible that there's a mechanism behind the word painting, or there's a safe or something. Dull little sister said with a smile and shook her head. At this time she still didn't feel that the safe in front of her was problematic. Instead, she felt that the surrounding calligraphy and paintings could very well be hiding private money or something. After all, although her IQ was not high, she had watched a lot of movies, so she still had a little insight. When Su Chen heard this from his dumb little sister, he'd scared in his heart. His own wife this early private money is to find out the experience to come, are able to think of so much? When Wang Peng heard this, his heart was tight. Dull little sister so obsessed with the calligraphy and painting. Could it be that she had already guessed the private deal between herself and Su Chen? Otherwise, why would she take the righteousness of this calligraphy post as an example? How would this work? Su Chen easily gave himself such a thing, can't mess it up. So Wang Peng also ignored the words of the little sister, came to the front of the safe, tapped the safe twice before saying, I really think that this safe is quite strange. You have to believe in my professional ability. Think about it. I have been able to accurately find out the private money? Then this time this will definitely work. So trust me for sure. Seeing that her husband was so insistent, Sister Joe also went up to dull little sister and said, Mr. Dull, I think my husband is right. Why don't we look for it? Maybe there really is a problem? Both of them said so. Dull little sister felt like it wasn't good for her to insist any longer, so she nodded her head. Okay, but wait for me to put these things away first. What dull little sister was talking about was of course Su Chen's military medals. For this reason, dull little sister found an exquisite box, and put all the military medals as well as certificates before pulling Sister Joe and Wang Peng to study the safe in front of them. Four square. Look, nothing wrong with it, quite normal. Dull little sister looked at half a day, or did not see any problems, whether it's inside or outside the safe. It's a normal safe, nothing special. Sister Joe naturally also did not see the problem. As for Wang Peng, he simply did not look closely. As for Wang Peng, he didn't even take a close look at it. Anyway, in his opinion, as long as he could keep the attention of little Sister Doll and Sister Joe from focusing on the painting and calligraphy, it would be fine. As for whether or not this safe in front of him had any problems, and what problems it had, that all had nothing to do with himself. Just let the two women's research be done. It's better to use the detector to test it again. Maybe this entire safe is made of gold? Sister Joe suggested. Right, just now there were military medals that detected non-ferrous metals. This time the military medals have been taken out. If they still detect non-ferrous metals, then that means there's a problem. Wang Peng also interjected from the side. Okay, dull little sister accepted this suggestion and used the metal detector again, but the result was the same as what Wang Peng thought. The alarm went off. but what lit up was the light on the right side. In other words, only ferrous metals were detected and not precious metals like gold. It's better to let the almighty netizens help. The two who didn't get any useful information finally put their hopes on the netizens of this session, but at this look, both of them were speechless. Chief Dull, you're showing off your husband, but you've done yourself a disservice. 2/3 of the audience is now going to Brother Chen's live room, and your almighty netizens aren't helping you anymore. What are you afraid of? We're still here, aren't we? The rest are all elites. Mr. Dull, haven't you ever noticed anything? Why the safe can only hold these military metals? We netizens don't think it's strange, because in our opinion this safe is this big. But why does Wang Peng feel something is wrong? How big is this safe? Figure it out? Just as they were discussing heatedly, the teacher of the No. 1 Academy of Fine Arts in the capital was also watching the live broadcast. When he saw these pop-ups asking how big the safe was, he couldn't help but take a closer look at the safe. The safe was positioned in the corner of the wall, with the right side and the back of the safe being attached to the wall. Seeing this, he originally didn't think there was anything. Many people's safes at home were also placed like this, able to save space, but when his eyes detached from the safe and noticed the wall behind the safe, his expression went from flat to puzzled to shocked. He had discovered the cat's meow of the safe. Ha ha ha, Su Chen, you made me not close my eyes for 3 days. This time my chance for revenge has finally come. The art teacher let out a loud laugh, his heart flowing freely. Finally he was able to avenge the ruined eyes of the maze in the beginning. Strongest art teacher, Mr. Dull, I know what it is. It's a visual error. We art students sometimes use a little. P.S. I'm out tonight. I'll make it up tomorrow during the day. If you do it, please call me pretty boy. If you don't do it, just pretend I didn't say it. But you can't call me a grifter. Chapter 69 The True Size of a Safe. Although this teacher from the Beauty Academy sent pop-ups very frequently, with the popularity of the live broadcast room, even though dull little sister had been staring at the pop-ups, she didn't see his pop-ups for a while, and there was no response. This time, this beauty school teacher was anxious and panicked. It was so hard to be able to take revenge, but now there was actually no way to let dull little sister see his own pop-ups. How can this be done? So in order to succeed in his revenge, he directly and angrily charged 5,000 fighting shark coins. The strongest art teacher sent a rocket and left a message, Mr. Dull, find a measuring tool to measure this safe. I'm sure you'll recognize a brand new safe. A single rocket was worth $1,000, and it was definitely the existence of a big gift in the live broadcast room. So along with the gift special effects, this time dull little sister also saw his message. What do you mean? You'll be able to get a brand new safe just by measuring it? There's still this good thing? Dull little sister asked in dark delight. Art teacher, winky face. Why is this communication so hard? The strongest art teacher sends a rocket and left a message, with your IQ. It's hard for me to explain it to you quickly, but you just have to follow what I said. And after measuring the size of this safe, you'll get the answer you want. Oh, since you're so sure about it, then we're definitely going to believe you for once. Dulchan directly ignored this teacher's comment about her intelligence. The strongest art teacher? This couldn't be the teacher of the first art academy, could it? The labyrinth map last time had caused these art academy teachers and students a lot of grief, and now they're here to get back at Brother Chen? I can already see this art school teacher watching the live stream with a smug look on his face, mentally eyeing the expression of pain on Chen's face when his private money is found out. Is it just me who's curious about why I'm measuring the size of this safe? Isn't the size of the safe something that can be seen at a glance? Where's the need to go through all this trouble to measure it? I don't think there's anything wrong with this safe, but I think Wang Peng is a bit strange, and I feel that he's been a bit too active in looking for private money this time. Right. So we all have this feeling, and you have found that every time Mr. Dull said to check the surrounding paintings and calligraphy, Wang Peng would interrupt and not check, and always shift everyone's attention to the safe. I seriously doubt that the real hiding place of the hidden money is the back of these paintings and calligraphy. Maybe Wang Peng is just pretending to look for secret money and is actually helping Su Chen? Why else would you say such a small safe is big? I just think this safe is almost big enough to hold these military medals. Yes. After you guys said that, it's really possible. The safes we've seen aren't very big, but Wang Peng had to say that it's big enough to hold more than just these military medals, so it's very suspicious. Looks like the evidence of Wang Peng's pretense to find private money has been discovered by us. We will report and expose him to Mr. Dull in a while. The netizens' comments changed once again. They who originally believed in Wang Peng at the beginning, were now a bit distrustful of him. Obviously, Wang Peng's intentional avoidance of the calligraphy and painting on these several occasions had also attracted the attention of some of the netizens. Most importantly, in the live footage they watched, the safe was actually not very big, able to fit more than 20 military boxes plus certificates with some space left, already a very ideal situation. Wang Peng, however, said that there was a problem with the safe, so there was a suspicion of diverting attention. They had never suspected that the safe had been tampered with, and they had never wondered if the safe had a dark layer or something. Obviously, these netizens are not as good as professional beauty school teachers. Although the dull little sister was still puzzled in her heart and couldn't figure out what this teacher meant, she was still very honest in her actions. It didn't take long to bring the usual soft ruler. Ever since she married Chen, she felt that her circumference was constantly being perfected, so she would often record her circumference data. And naturally, a soft ruler was a must-have. Zhou, come and help, dull little sister said to Sister Zhou with the soft ruler. Okay. Chen just stood to the side and watched as the two dull little sisters measured the size of the safe. This time, this last piece of private money at home was finally going to be exposed. 100 centimeters high. Dull little sister first said the measurement result very casually, but immediately afterward, her eyebrows were just frowning, and she repeated the result incredulously. 100 centimeters? This safe is as high as 100 centimeters? Dull little sister looked at Sister Zhou and said incredulously, did you hold a cut? How can this safe be a meter high? Isn't this a joke? Dull little sister examined the soft ruler in Sister Zhou's hand and thought that Sister Zhou was joking with herself, so she had hidden a cut inside her hand, which caused the safe to be 1 meter high. How could it be? It's just from scratch. I also didn't expect the safe that doesn't look big is actually 1 meter high. Sister Zhou also expressed her innocence. No one present other than Chen could have thought that the safe that didn't look big was actually a meter high. The strongest art teacher sends out a rocket and left a message. Ha ha ha, I told you that this safe was fishy. And sure enough, it's exactly the same as I guessed. Chen, my great revenge can finally be avenged. Seeing his message, dull little sister took it much more seriously this time, and asked, this teacher, what's going on here? Why do I feel that this safe is only about 60 or 70 centimeters high? Why is this measurement actually a meter high? This is also too strange, right? Strongest art teacher, let's not worry about this first, or that. With your IQ, it's a bit difficult to explain. Now measuring the width of this safe again is the most important thing. Dull little sister, hashtag, calling me IQ once is enough. I already knew that, and now I'm actually mentioning it? This, can't hold back. Forget it. Seeing as this teacher really found something suspicious, I'd better endure it. This was a helper on his way to finding private money. He couldn't be offended. So dull little sister tested the width of the safe again. This time she was very careful, not daring to have any deviation at all. After the final determination, dull little sister looked at the soft ruler in her hand and confirmed it again and again before swallowing a mouthful of saliva and said with difficulty, 50 centimeters? Am I holding the wrong soft ruler? Or is the data on the soft ruler for testing the circumference different from the general centimeter length? Why else does it feel like the difference is so big? Chapter 70 Visual Error of the Cubic Pattern. Why do I suddenly have a strange idea? A test of circumference? Asterisk. Don't be silly. You're not allowed to drive on this road. This is too weird, isn't it? A safe like this is a meter high and 50 centimeters wide? I'd say it's about the same size as my family's safe, but my family's is 60 centimeters x 30 centimeters. Wait a minute. If this safe is actually bigger than we thought, then why is it that the only things it holds are these military medals? If it's really a 1 meter by 50 centimeter size safe, then there are too many things that can fit. It's not possible that these military medals just take up all the space. Could it be that because it's a military merit badge, which has a great significance of its own, it's risen from a spatial size to a size in a spiritual sense? Don't be ridiculous. This is looking for private money. How to give back to get out of the science fiction movie both sense to come. How can a thing change size? There's only one answer. There's something wrong with this safe, and it's not small. I'm not going to be able to get a good look at it. This time it wasn't just the netizens who could see the problem. Even dumb little sister and Sister Zhou, who didn't have high IQs, both noticed something strange. The two of them looked at each other and both saw the doubt in the other's eyes. Of course, there was also Wang Peng who was equally puzzled. He also did not expect that this safe really had something special about it. But at this moment, he did not think that the private money was in here, because he still firmly believed that the private money was behind the calligraphy and painting. Even if this safe was problematic, and perhaps there had been hidden secret money, but that was only in the past, and there was definitely no secret money inside the current safe. Or maybe this was a bait that Chen had prepared, just to divert attention, and happened to be discovered by himself. Otherwise, his good brother would definitely tell himself. So he looked at Chen assuredly and boldly said, Good Chen, I didn't think that you still left such a hand. Fast, honestly explain, why this safe looks quite small, but so big, but so can't be loaded? You must be up to something. Chen skimmed his mouth and spread his hands, indicating that these had nothing to do with himself. At this moment, Chen didn't look like he had much of an expression, but in reality, he was already rejoicing in his heart. This group of netizens and Wangpang were still powerful, and did not let themselves down, really finding out the location of this private money. Although hearing this sounded awkward, both dumb little sister and sister Joe surprisingly understood it. By the way, where's that art teacher from earlier? Now can you tell us what this is about? Dull little sister inquired as she faced the live broadcast camera. Strongest art teacher, now I can indeed explain it to you guys. All you have to do is stand up and step back. Don't look at the safe, but instead look at the mural behind the safe and you'll be able to see something wrong. Dumb little sister listened to the teacher's words, stood up and walked backward, one step at a time, until she was able to see the mural on the wall clearly before stopping. What's wrong with this mural? This can be all painted by my husband himself. I think the paintings are quite good. Dull little sister asked suspiciously. She followed the words of the teacher of the beauty academy and did as she was told, but she still didn't see anything wrong with it. What? Again? Your husband got it himself? Mr. Dull, can't we be more careful? When your husband makes something himself, is there ever a problem? Can't we be more vigilant? But I don't see anything wrong this time. Isn't this mural pretty? It's pretty, but there's something strange about it. Something about the space. The mural on the wall wasn't some complicated figure drawing. At first glance it looked and felt very simple, and it had a completely different style from the maze map and the invisible clues on the gold tiles that Chen had drawn before. It was just some simple three-dimensional pillar pattern. Only this pillar was not vertical, but parallel to the wall. It was extending outward from where the safe was, and the further out the pillar went, the bigger it felt. Strongest art teacher, the problem can be big. The picture you see is actually not the real picture. It's all the result of being visually deceived. If you don't believe me, Mr. Dull, you can measure the size of the pillar drawn next to the safe and compare it with the size of the pillar after it's been extended and unfolded, and then you'll know. Che, what's there to measure? The head is small and the tail is big as seen by the naked eye. What else can be reversed? Wangpang laughed and shook his head. But this time dull little sister didn't hesitate too much and went straight for it. The diameter of the head is 10 centimeters. Dull little sister spoke out the results of her measurements. Then the tail is at least 15 centimeters as well. Wangpang picked up. However, when dull little sister finished her test, the words she uttered shocked everyone, including the netizens. The tail, too, 10 centimeters. This, dull little sister herself couldn't believe it as she looked at the soft ruler in her hand. Good guy, what is this? Is what I'm seeing a fake? It's obvious that the head should be small and the tail should be big, right? Why is it the same size? It's too weird, isn't it? Strongest art teacher, don't you get it? These three-dimensional columns originally did not gradually get bigger, just using the means of painting to let people produce visual errors, thinking that gradually get bigger. This is the most common visual error, but want to do this so that people cannot see the problem at close range to the extent that Chen's painting skills are indeed already a master level. At least I, a teacher of the Academy of Fine Arts, I think there is no way to be compared with him. The dull little sisters. Several people saw this reply and came to a realization. Oh, so us looking directly at the safe placed in the far corner actually creates a visual error, doesn't it? Strongest art teacher, right? By changing the reference next to it, it creates an illusion of vision. This is something that an expert can do. Chen can make the safe look big or make it look small. It all depends on how Chen wants it to be. Horror. Wangpang stroked his chin on the side, slowly nodding his head after pondering. Although the understanding was not very thorough, but it didn't affect him in the least to praise Chen in his heart. Worthy of being his own hairdresser, just awesome. In order to hide his private money, he actually laid down such a powerful mesmerizing array. Now, little sister Dumb and sister Joe would definitely not care about what was behind the calligraphy and painting, and their attention would be on this safe. Their own task will be successfully completed. Dull little sister also came to a sudden realization, looking at Chen and said in surprise, so you are using this method to make the originally large safe look small, making me think that this safe itself can only hold these military medals, but in fact it is still able to hold a lot more inside, isn't it? Good eye you, Chen, you're still really intentional. I thought that your painting was just for the sake of enjoying your feelings, but in the middle of the day, this ability was all used to hide your personal money? Dull little sister had completely understood. Basically, she could be sure that the secret money was inside the safe. As long as she could find out the hidden part of the space, she could do it. And finding this out was merely a matter of moving one's hands. What else is there to weasel out of now? Dull little sister asked as she looked at Chen. Chen shook his head, his expression pained, his heart blossoming with joy. Finally, it was finally found out. Alright, I admit it. I'll take it out myself. Chen came to the safe with a depressed face and took the initiative to explain. P.S. I'm going to say that I made up yesterday's 3 and 2. Do you guys believe me? If you believe it, call me pretty boy. Chapter 71, Successful Rebate of $75 million. Under the eyes of everyone, Chen moved the safe away from the corner and placed it in the center of the study. After leaving the corner of the wall, the safe was immediately revealed in its original form. In the eyes of the audience and the dumb little sisters, the safe immediately became much larger. It was also at this time that they noticed a problem. The color of this safe was a bit different from the usual safes, and it was easier to blend in with the murals on the walls. This was also the reason why the dull little sisters several people still didn't notice anything wrong even though they were standing in front of your safe. Chen put his hand into the innermost darkness of the safe. The location touched in the dull little sister's view originally should be the innermost wall of the safe is right, after all, has reached 30 centimeters, but after learning that the width of this safe was 50 centimeters, they knew that this position was actually only half of the safe. Ka! A crunching sound. Dull little sister was too familiar with this sound. The organ. It was the organ again. She had all searched the safe and didn't think there was a mechanism at all. But this hand of Chen's now directly left her speechless, combined with the fact that she had searched for half a day. In Chen's eyes it was just like playing with monkeys. Ka 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 ka. The sound of gears turning rang out, and from the sound it was possible to hear that this time the organs were much finer than the previous few. As the sound stopped, everyone saw that the inside of the safe was directly separated from the center by a gap the size of a fist, like it was going to split this safe in two. But strangely enough, there was no change in the outside of the safe. Obviously this was the part of the space that was hidden by Chen. In fact, it was simply a large safe over a small safe interior, with a layer of space between the two objects, and there was the location where the private money was stored. It was only because Chen made it impossible to distinguish the size of the safe, which made it hard to be discovered. Alright, the money is inside, Chen said as he pointed at the slit in the safe. Nerdy little sister put her hand into the slit at the first opportunity, and within 2 seconds, she took out a stack of $100 bills, a full $10,000. When they saw this amount of money, the netizens were marveling. Chen's hands-on ability made them admire. On the other hand, the two people, dull little sister and sister Zhou, were annoyed mixed with shock. Chen this was simply rubbing their IQs on the ground. Only Wang Peng was the most special. When he saw this $10,000, his entire body was dumbfounded, completely unable to believe his eyes. He doubted that what he saw was real. Didn't Chen say that the private money was behind the calligraphy and painting? Why was it inside the safe? And it was also quite a lot, because dull little sister was still continuously taking it out. 10,000, 100,000, 500,000, 1 million. Looking at the 1 million in cash that appeared in front of him, Wang Peng felt that his beliefs collapsed. In order to verify his thoughts, Wang Peng came to this painting of righteousness and took advantage of the fact that dull little sister and sister Zhou's attention was not on him to lift up the painting and verify it. Bang bang bang. Solid sound came out and Wang Peng was dumbfounded. Solid, which meant that there was no organ behind this word painting at all, much less a private room. This if he still didn't understand, then it was really size cute. If he still doesn't understand, then he's really a big and small cutie. From the beginning to the end of the private money in the safe, but Chen told himself that the private money in the back of the calligraphy and painting. This is obviously feel that they know the real location of the private money is likely to backfire. This is how much do not trust their own ability. After all, it was his own mistake to pay. Of course, the truth is also true, because there are already netizens who feel that there are problems behind the word painting, and all of this is because of the performance of 10,000 enemies. Ability to be denied Wang Peng can still endure. After all, Chen ability is strong. Do not see on their own that is not wrong, but their own this flip blind toss. Actually Chen's private money to find out. Loss of their own just now also a face of excitement to testify the safe. Now it seems, simply sin is it easy for your own brother to hide some secret money? As a result, he was given a pot of his own. The most important thing is that Chen don't tell sister Zhou all about his own private money in a fit of rage. Wang Peng autism in. This behavior of his was also seen in the eyes of Chen, and his sudden self-absorption actually gave Chen a sense of guilt. Sure enough, no matter what kind of creature, as long as it is dull and stupid, it is just easy to make people want to protect it. Brother, bear with it and it will pass. The clubhouse can make you forget all your troubles. Chen could only think of this way to compensate Wang Peng. Sure enough, that is, when dull little sister confirmed that the private money placed in the safe was $1 million, Chen's mind rang out the system's voice one after another. The private money was found to be $1 million. The rebate reward is $3 million, and the current cumulative rebate is $75 million. This reward is released in the form of a lottery ticket, so please purchase the ticket as soon as possible. Ding! Completing the system task, allowing Wang Peng to expose his private money, obtaining a 100% rebate increase, totaling $75 million. This reward money will be released in the form of cash. Please ask the host to collect it within 2 hours. Chen. Wait, cash? System, you're messing things up. Isn't this tempting me to hide my personal money? Chen wondered. System, I'm originally a private money hiding system, so of course I want to let the host hide private money. Besides, host, do you still have less private money now? Chen, as much as you can say the big truth. This cash can be directly put to the host outside the house in the vault or bank private safe. Of course, the host can also choose to directly place it in the home. Now under the lights the safest. Chen thought about it. Still don't play the black under the light set. Now the dull little sister can be much more alert than before, so it's still safer to put it in the house outside. System, collect this $75 million in cash and put it in the villa that I built myself. Chen said to the system in his mind. Ding, claimed successfully. The $75 million in cash has been hidden in the self-built villa. P.S. Going home for the new year. The update is definitely unstable in the past few days, returning after the 7th, increasing to a stable 3 more. Chapter 72. Please stop complimenting me soon. Just when Chen was still recalling how much private money he had hidden outside, dull little sister's voice rang out. Chen, you can do it. The netizens really didn't look at you wrongly. You are proficient in all the 18 martial arts, and all of them have been used on me, and the secret money is hidden in a better place than a better place. Obviously, although dull little sister did not have a high IQ, her temper was not small. Although your husband I am indeed talented and beautiful, especially this hand of organ art, comparable to the Mosey of the Mosey family in the world. Chen was a fierce boast to himself. The words of praise were not too much at all, if it wasn't for the fact that in the end, looking at the face of the 3 people in front of him was getting more and more out of place. Chen high and low had to say the idioms of praise in the Xinhua dictionary all over again. Ahem. Chen coughed twice to cover up his embarrassment, and then went on to say, I'm so powerful, but spent several years of time and energy to hide up 10 million of private money, but by the 3 of you in less than a week's time to find out all of them. Then you have to be what paragraph? Chen shook the corners of his eyes at a few people. Seeing the way the dull little sisters several people didn't react, Chen clapped his hands and said loudly, that's why you guys are the most powerful, simply comparable to the reincarnation of Sherlock Holmes. Conan to the front of you all have to call a senior. It's simply clear-sighted and meticulous. Chen recited the idiom dictionary once more, but this time the expression of the 2 dull little sisters was one of enjoyment. After a flurry of praise, dull little sister and Sister Joe both couldn't help but straighten their backs, their eyes gleaming, looking straight at Chen, as if asking Chen if he was serious. After seeing Chen's affirmative nod, the 2 immediately burst out laughing. Who could refuse the affirmation of a good-looking person with a good mind? At least the 2 little fairies in front of them said that they couldn't refuse, instantly forgetting about the crime that Chen had committed. Looking at this kind of happy scene, Chen smiled and nodded. But just at this moment, Wang Peng's grumbling voice slowly came. I'm not the same as you guys. One of you is the Mosey of the modest in the world. The 2 of you are the reincarnation of Sherlock Holmes. I'm not the same. I'm sure I'm the reincarnation of Doi. Cough. When Chen heard this, he really didn't hold back the urge to laugh, and could only cough to hide his laughter. It could be seen that the current Wang Peng was having a hard time, and probably hadn't figured out why he had been trying so hard to stop the private money from being found out, but why in the end all the private money was found out. He himself was definitely the biggest grudge seed. Moreover, Wang Peng felt that although the current Chen looked nothing, he was definitely angry in his heart, and the current calmness was all feigned. He already thought of 2 days later, Chen picking up his collar, lifting the 160 pounds of himself with one hand, pressing his head with the other hand, and shouting loudly, look straight at me, cub seed. Hiss. Wang Peng sucked in a mouthful of cool air, no longer daring to think about it next. It was too scary. Hubby, can't be presumptuous. You are the center beam in our team of finding private money to resist. If there is no you, how can we find out all the private money? Tens of millions of dollars. This is a lot of money. Simply makes my scalp numb. Sister Joe saw Wang Peng's depressed mood and came to Wang Peng's side to hold the latter's arm to comfort him. But she did not comfort. Okay, this comfort. Wang Peng is even more feel bad. Before, these ignorant netizens still suspected that you desperately wanted us to find this safe to divert attention. Now the results have come out and ruthlessly slapped these netizens in the face. Hubby, you are really great. Sister Joe continued. Wang Peng, please don't say any more. Every word you say seems to be praising me, but actually every word pokes me in the sore spot. Wang Peng was devastated, but at this moment he felt that no one could understand his current situation except himself. Chen on the side couldn't stand it anymore. If this went on, this hairy boy of his would have to be played out. So Chen felt the need to help Wang Peng, help him double the pain. P.S. Take the time to write a chapter. Tell everyone I'm still alive. The house is really hard to find. Chengdu is not stay. Back to Yibin it. The update will slowly recover. But the stable 3 certainly need a period of time after. Break is really helpless. Sorry. Chapter 73, Deposit in the Bank. $31 million. Su Chen, that is the person who said to do it. Looking at the face of pain in front of Wang Peng, he did not hesitate to choose to go forward to make up a knife. Brothers, is not used to play? As long as there is no overdoing it, then play casually. Otherwise, what are brothers used for? Used to get? Su Chen said that he is not that kind of person. To engage in or something or leave it to those who have a preference in this area to do better. So Su Chen went up and patted Wang Peng's shoulder, said in a serious tone, brother, I know, you are actually quite smart, although it seems that every time is unintentionally see through my way of hiding private money, but in reality you are after seeing through, scrupulous about me, so you came up with such a way to, I understand, you are able to take care of my feelings so much, brother I'm already very happy, I don't blame you. After these words were said, Su Chen could not hold back his laughter, and hurriedly turned around not to face the camera, lest he be seen by these sharp-eyed netizens and report himself again. All the netizens in the room and the 2 dull little sisters were giving thumbs up to Wang Peng, praising him for this great righteousness. Boy, never thought that the little cutie I always thought. It turned out to be the one who hid the deepest, and actually gave his brother's private money in one pot. What a ruthless man. I was the one who misjudged Brother Wang before. I apologize again on behalf of all the netizens who misunderstood Brother Wang just now. TSK, this brother, what can I say? Isn't this a bigot? Su Chen, you're great. You're noble. You let your wife know about your private money even if you're hiding it, and now you're letting my private money be discovered by my wife as well. You're a tough guy. Let's just say, is there a possibility? Is there a possibility that all this is actually a show put on by Chen and Wang Peng? In fact, Su Chen's secret money is more than that. So Wang Peng exposed it, in order to protect the car by abandoning the king? Upstairs, wake up, what do you think this is? The comments section of Douyin? Tens of millions of cash assets were discovered, and you're telling me it's still abandoning the car to protect the king? Then how much money does Tatsu have? Hundreds of millions? Billions? Asterisk. Don't talk about it. Billions of dollars? So much money, just think about it. Although I'm very optimistic about Brother Chen, and Brother Chen has never let me down. But a few billion or forget about it. The discussion among the netizens was also unusually heated. Many people suspected that Su Chen had other private money, but after all, suspicion was just suspicion, and there was no substantial evidence. Everything was just their guesses, or even just random nonsense from people who didn't mind watching. These netizens may not have imagined that they are just making things up, but in the end, it actually came true. On the other hand, inside the villa, Wang Peng's breathing had become rapid. Destroy it, tired. In the end, Wang Peng left such a sentence, overwhelmed, and chose to leave alone. So much for this one episode. Discovering all the private money. Both Sister Zhou and Wang Peng had helped a great deal. Originally, Dull Little Sister's plan was to invite the 2 to go on a shopping spree for 2 days after cleaning up all the personal money. But now in this situation, Wang Peng was not in the mood for shopping. Sister Zhou also felt that the current Wang Peng needed someone to take care of him, so she didn't plan to go shopping with Dull Little Sister. There were plenty of opportunities anyway. So the next day, Dull Little Sister contacted the bank staff early. When the bank staff heard that there were about $30 million of assets that needed to be stored, they directly sent an armed transportation vehicle to transport all the cash and gold back to the bank. It wasn't until the afternoon that little Miss Dull got the exact amount. Miss Dull, you have deposited a total of $31 million this time. We have specialized financial products for high-end customers like you. May I ask if you need them? The bank manager looked at little Miss Dull with a smile and inquired. A one-time deposit of $31 million in cash. This was definitely a big customer. Yes, just choose the one with the least risk, and it's fine if the rate of return can exceed that of a fixed-term deposit. Dull Little Sister didn't have much understanding of financial products either, so her choice was relatively conservative. Good, then I'll prepare the contract for you here. P.S. Settled. Finally went back to Yibin. No accident if tomorrow night at 12 o'clock we'll be able to resume 2 chapters of the update. 3 chapters if you need to state. Chapter 74, 31 million deposited in the bank. It wasn't until 3 o'clock in the afternoon that both Dull Little Sister and Su Chen walked out of the bank. Hubby, this is $30 million. In the future, even if we don't make any more money, we still have enough to live on. This is the freedom of wealth that how many people want. But why am I not very excited? After walking out of the bank, Dull Little Sister blinked her beautiful big eyes and looked at Su Chen suspiciously and asked. Su Chen vaguely felt bad. Could it be that this woman's sixth sense was so strong? This is not even a clue yet. It feels that he has other private money. So he feels that $30 million is not too much, and that's why he's not excited? Su Chen thought for a moment, and then said, "This shows that your awareness is high. So much cash are not able to make you excited. My wife is really an outstanding representative of the contemporary young women. Depending on the money as dirt first person." Chen didn't hesitate to give a compliment, causing dull little sister to get lost in the sweet words. Although these words were obviously flattering words in other people's eyes, but in the face of dull little sister these words worked very well. Sure enough, only after Chen's words were finished, dull little sister burst into laughter, completely forgetting why she wasn't excited about this matter. That afternoon, after the two of them returned home, dull little sister began to make plans for the next day's shopping. Although Chen had already honestly explained the source of his private money, and there was a meritorious performance when he was looking for private money. These were enough to keep dull little sister from getting angry, but that was all. Not angry to not angry, punishment is still necessary. The original plan to spend the money dull little sister was one step up from the top. Night, when Chen just hugged dull little sister from behind and wanted to do something that needed to be done, there was suddenly a pile of stuff squirming in the comforter. The corners of Chen's mouth twitched. When is it not good for this little thing to come? It has to come at this time. Doesn't this destroy the atmosphere? Dull little sister also felt it, but she thought it was Chen messing around, and was still stealing joy in her heart. POA. I'm going to sleep next to you guys tonight. Unsurprisingly, little Dull's soft and cute voice rang out, startling dull little sister who had her back turned. Go go go. Go to the side. Mom and Dad are preparing for you to become a sister. Don't delay. Chen stated that no one could be of any use at this time. This leaky little cotton-padded jacket coming wasn't good either. Don't. Little Dull held his mouth and stated that he didn't want to be a sister. This left Chen speechless. Sure enough, this little cotton-padded jacket is leaking some serious air. The second child program cannot be postponed any longer. And so, outside the door of the room, Era, who was woken up in his sleep, looked at the little dork who was forcibly stuffed in front of him in a daze. The dog's head was still recalling the words left behind by Chen just now. You give me to look after the person, coaxed to sleep. If not coaxed to sleep to disturb me, then from tomorrow you will be free. At any time you can go back to your old home in Siberia. Think about your master's vicious look. The last time so ruthless time or GA own balls time. Last time really dry. This time if they did not do well certainly will also have miserable encounter. So, little Dull was eager to leave and head to the room where Chen was. But there is Era in the back tugging on the pants leg. How to climb is useless. A child and a dog were just competing. And the room already has a sound that rises and falls. And the lights outside the window are still briefly extinguished and then lit up again. There were no words in the night. The next morning, as usual, Chen woke up early to prepare breakfast, waiting for dull little sister and little Dull to eat. At the same time Chen also habitually opened his live broadcasting room. Hey yo Chen actually live? Is this wanting to become a professional anchor? If that's really the case, I'm in favor of it with both hands and feet. Can't be. Brother Chen is the one who won $30 million in the lottery, and he's also the man with so many merits. You're telling me to become a professional anchor? Anyway, I don't care. I'm addicted to watching Brother Chen's live broadcasts now. Besides, aren't you guys? If not, were you able to come in at the very first moment when Brother Chen started broadcasting? I don't care about any of this right now. What I'm most concerned about is whether or not Brother Chen and Era grabbed the land and slept together last night.